that I've closed because having umpty windows open kind of screws around with the memory just a little bit and slows shit down. So I closed everything up, and it shouldn't take me too long to find it again. Yeah, getting closer. I know it's down here some damn place. That long ago? Really? No shit. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Yeah, there's one of them that I want. Okay, so I'm going to get into this right shortly, whether or not anybody actually shows up. Ah, look who's here.
So here's a problem. How are you, man?
I'm good.
Good to see you.
I'm good. Been a chilly past couple of days, kind of rainy, kind of pissy, but that's expected this time of year. No big deal.
Right? How's my audio, Harry? Because this phone is.
What? What'd you say? I can't hear. Your audio sucks.
Yeah. All right. I'll put my little headphones on here.
No, it sounds pretty good actually.
Really? It's all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're sounding pretty good. Well, I guess. Hang on. Shit. There we go. All right. I think I got to go like this. Okay. We got to share. So our buddy posted another video. He took that. He had that video up of. This is on your channel, by the way.
Oh yeah.
He had that video up where that police officer, he called that supposed police officer, and that was supposed to somehow exonerate that child conviction that he's got, because you can't say the R word without it getting flagged, the video getting flagged.
The federal officer that.
No, he's talking about the fat guy with the white beater.
Mm.
The wife beater cop interview.
Yeah, the wife beater cop. I was thinking of the fake federal officer, Stephen Bullock.
No, well, that's coming.
Okay. Yeah.
So I called him out on that video because that officer got thrown off the Nashville police force. So his credibility's in the toilet anyway.
Yeah. I don't know if you remember the meme, but it was one of the front page memes. And I think it said wife beater cop exonerates
I have that.
convicted pedophile or something.
Yeah. We can't use the P word. We can't use the P word.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't.
Got to be careful.
PDF file. So Mark, we know you're listening because you listen to everything we do. So you are now known as a PDF file.
Yeah, we got to be. I guess YouTube's been flagging videos, but here's what I was talking about. This is the latest video that he posted, and this is the federal officer crap.
Yeah, he's digging deep. He's digging deep.
Now it's kind of amusing because this is an old phone call. Stephen makes reference to when he came on KAF because Mark was on KAF.
Right, right.
So that's going back what, 4 years, 3 years, 4 years.
I think 3. Well, maybe 4. Yeah.
So, but
He
here's
pulled
the
that.
thing. Here's the thing about that frickin' Nimrod, Mr. Bullich. As we all know, as Mark likes to say, here's what happened. Because you got it right here. He calls Stephen a federal agent, which he wasn't.
No,
He was a
Harry.
federal police officer.
He was a, and it's on. I've got his LinkedIn.
Let him talk.
LinkedIn.
Right.
And the he was a federal officer at the Veterans Administration, and the Veterans Administration, that would be a security guard. So I suppose maybe he was a federal officer, but it was at the Veterans Administration. So that would mean he's a security guard. He didn't work for the FBI, Homeland Security, so.
Well, what he has done in the past, and this is going to speak to his credibility, because I love doing that. I mean, I hammered frickin' Mark on his police officer crap, and he's going to get hammered now on the Stephen Bullich crap, because we have yet another case of lying his ass off, basically.
That's what he does. That's what he does best.
Because what Stephen did was he started Infinity Social Network.
Yep.
Okay. So, and we're all well aware of that. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I get the right screen up there. I think I'll get it here in a second. Oh. I showed it on my earlier stream too. So I know that the stuff's out there. So what he did was Stephen went out and he started Infinity Social Network. And I'll share this because we're going to the Wayback Machine, Web Archive.
Way back.
Here's one of the opening pages for what was Infinity Social Network. Now, a lot of people did sign up for this. This particular screenshot is from April 6, 2018. And I signed up for it. A lot of people signed up for it. I didn't download the app for the phone though. Everybody knows how I dislike using my phone for doing shit. But just a few short months later, this screen appeared. Make sure you guys can see that one. Yes, you can see that one. And this was in January of 2019. And all of a sudden, this screen showed up. Infinity SN is taking a maintenance break.
Yeah.
Infinity services will be unavailable due to substantial upgrades, bug fixing, and overall stability of the site. We want to ensure that you have the best experience possible, and to do this, we need to take the necessary time to adequately make some changes within the site. Our platform, we want to make sure our platform is safe and be available once we are back up. We will make an announcement to all of our members via email once we are back up. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Which never happened.
Nobody ever heard boo
No,
after that.
it was over. All the investors and Harry, if I'm sure you know this, but he has continually there are a few more social networks that he's tried to be the CEO of, and they've followed the same pattern. That people that and Steve, this was the funniest part, and I think you remember this. Steve thought he was going to get money out of Mark, and when Mark was scamming, you know, the Reunite America tour, Steve thought he became Mark's best buddy because he thought Mark had some money to put in to the social network, which was probably never happened. But it's hilarious how two grifting scumbags got together and, and thought, you know, and Mark at this late date is posting a video of his conversation with Stephen Vulich on Elisa Jordana's show. That you know, Elisa Jordana had a plot to you know, screw up Stephen Vulich. It's like beyond hilarious. But Harry, how long have we been doing this? You and me and Kelly,
Long time.
Rob. You know, so it's not like, you know, surprising to us. But at this late date, I when go ahead and do what you're doing. But when you're done, there's some new developments that tells us why Mark is so desperate as to put up a new YouTube channel and put all this bullshit on. And I didn't know this till a couple of days ago. So you go ahead, and when you're ready for me, let me know.
Well, and the thing with freaking, you bet you. Oh, you bet you. The thing with him trying to have Steve Bullets of all people speak to me. We go, this particular story, he wanted to crowdsource money for Trump's border wall. Now, the thing about doing that is, considering that it's a federally paid for thing anyway,
Yeah.
it doesn't need crowdsourcing.
Yeah, I don't remember Trump asking
yet-
for crowdsourcing for his wall. I don't remember that. Steve, federal
No, because this was
officer.
simply another fucking scam. Now it says right here, and I know you guys can't read it, so I'll read it. So far, the campaign has raised $138 from 130 donations. The Bullet said word about the campaign is spreading. Okay, so giving credit where credit is due, I searched, of course, on the webarchive.org site and found this website that he had up for this money, to beg for this money. Now, what I found was on one of the pages, it only reported about $400 at that time. But when the page finally shut down completely, it was in the neighborhood of $50,000. And then the website got shut down.
Oh, what happened? No website, no wall, no social network. And I can't believe, and maybe now that you know, Trump is, you know, really in power, and the FBI is doing what it's supposed to do, that they'll go after these people that have been defrauding, you know, including Mark. And that, well, I don't want to get ahead of myself because that's part of the new information about Mark and Bob. But yeah, Harry, if and I'm sure you've seen this, it was that social network, and then another one, and he played himself off as, and maybe he was a veteran of the Gulf War. I don't know, but anybody that puts that they're a federal officer of the Veterans Administration on his resume, that means you're a security guard. You know, that's what that means. So I really haven't done a deep dive into Vulich, you know, but it seems like he, just like Mark Cruz, you know, Reunite America tour, um, the hurricane relief, they're scamming money, and Steve is just a lot better at it than Mark is because Steve has gotten a lot of money. But if you go through that, there are, I think there's two more social networks that he parlayed his
Yep.
experience as, I guess, a veteran, you know, to get these social networks going, and a lot of people invested, and there was no social network, and the money is gone. So
Yeah, one of them was called Freedom.fan. You know, and I don't know. The thing that gets me is you know, how do people like this continue to get away with outright stealing?
well, because the FBI for the last 4 years have been looking to put Trump in jail. They've been looking to jail January 6th people. And tell you the truth, from if you know the history, and you do, the FBI have been jerk offs. They were founded by a gay guy, Herbert Hoover, and the whole culture of that organization reflects, you know, what they are actually capable of or doing, and hopefully under new leadership. But it takes a long time to change the culture, you know, and I really don't have a lot of faith in anything they're doing. But, you know, at least they're trying. In the history of the FBI, there's never been a new director that has vowed to change the culture. But the culture of the FBI is not to put guilty people in jail. It's to make deals for politicians, and yeah, they put some people in jail where it looks good for them so that they can keep getting funded, but they're not a real law enforcement organization in my opinion.
You're gonna love this. That's his Freedom.fan social network. I think you can see that. Oh, nope, not yet. I got to share it again. There we go. There it is. That's the Freedom.fan social network. Freedom is a social network built on the ideals of trust, honor, respect, and integrity. You have none of that. Who designed this website for you there, Stephen? Was this Miss Martha's third grade programming class? Look at this shit.
Maybe it was White Dove Web Design. Maybe Jennifer designed.
That wouldn't surprise me one little bit. Nope, and they didn't change it either. And see what happened 2022. Up, and there it is. 2022, it's a dead site.
Deader than Dillinger, and all that money, and the thing is, from what I can see, a lot of good people donate to this stuff, and Steve gets the money, and then he doesn't produce anything. So
Yeah, I don't know if we should let this bald motherfucker up here.
it's about time you Peyton fucking.
What the fuck you mean? I've been backstage 20 minutes.
No
you,
bullshit. I just looked over here like 2 minutes ago. Give me that 20-minute shit.
you tuning bitch, Randy.
Are you
But I got
smoking,
fucking paint. See the paint,
Yeah.
motherfucker? That's paint. Trust me.
You said you were playing guitar. Don't fucking lie.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, a lot of people say a lot of things.
Yeah.
So my friend there posted that's legitimate legal authoritative, whatever. But yeah, what Mark did could very well be a crime, depending on the state, depending on a couple circumstances. If he knows, I mean, knowingly posted that, and Stephen's not a federal cop, and they were complaining and trying to intimidate people, like, well, I'll get my contacts. Let me know. I still got my contacts, and I will share my contacts. That was a threat. And, law enforcement don't take kindly to being impersonated if you turn them in. But you got to actually turn them in. But Mark posting the shit, I believe, is a crime in and of itself. We're still busy waiting on an answer. If it's a crime done from Tennessee or not, it's going to depend on the state. It's all in the chat there from K9, man's best friend.
Yep. But there's good news on all these fronts, because there's a couple things going on. There's a new FBI director, so they're actually enforcing the laws.
Right, exactly. Yeah. Which brings me to what I'm doing. I'm just documenting every fucking thing I can document for a pattern of behavior and staying off the fucking web my own damn self, because I don't have a pattern of behavior. I might come in here once every 6 months, talk to a few friends and that, but these guys are laying down patterns of behavior that's what it takes to stop them, to put a stop to them finally.
And Harry, this is good news for you. This is good news for you, Harry, because if you've been following the news, the left has been swatting social influencers on Facebook and X. So they've. Now, I think this law was actually in the works before all this happened, but there now is a new federal statute that covers swatting. And why you should be happy about this, Harry, is that Bob Jones, who didn't have you swatted, he had me swatted. He just is harassing you constantly about you being a serial killer. But Bob, and we had screenshots of Bob giving my address to Botter, who I was actually swatted, and I'm
right, I remember that.
Yep. Yeah, that was on. I think that went off live, as a matter of fact.
Can I inject something right here at this point that fits in? Message to Bob. What everything John's telling you, on top of that, there's an executive order to go with all this. But,
yeah, but if it bumps to Bob, you know who it's going to bump right to, too.
Yeah.
You know exactly where it's going.
And we're getting
here's the deal. When Bob, when you sit out there, so I'm not talking about you, I'm talking to you because you're watching. There's a big difference. When you sit out there and you say, I'm 50 million, 80 million, I'm fucking get me 20 million. You know what? You go ahead and you spend your money like that, okay? Because when I sign up, and Harry and John and Joe and Abracadabra and Swin and everybody signed up for Discord or YouTube, there's this little thing called privacy policy. Okay. And in order for them to honor that privacy policy, they don't just give information to a court order. You got to goddamn prove your fucking case to them first. See what I'm saying? They're going to tell you no. They're going to ask for you. And when they look into you, buddy, thousands of fucking hours of you harassing people and the things that you have done to people, Bob. The things you have done, like the poor fucking woman, her husband and her daughter died on a motorcycle accident. Bob was on there 24 hours later saying, well, you fucking whore, if you'd have fucked him, she wouldn't have been on the bike fucking your own. You know, Bob, this is what we got. You need to stop. You're only going to hurt yourself.
And Bob, you need to make a deal because we've been in touch with the prosecutor's office in Ohio. And actually, Dog the bounty hunter, who he wants to get some camera time, and we can pay him to come down and snatch your ass up in Texas and bring you to the court in Ohio, and that's a felony, Bob. And
they could legally snatch him up. Yep.
Yeah, we just have to pay because and they're working on it. I talked to the DA up there because Bob called the DA.
I know I'm going to make enemies here, but I do feel some sympathy for Bob. I mean, he done that shit to himself, but I do feel some sympathy because he's showing out for all these lies and promises that his leader's giving him.
Yeah.
And the leader won't show his goddamn face, and Bob's holding the bag on everything. I feel bad for him in somewhat of a way, but then I don't feel bad for him because does he know better? Yeah or no?
Yeah. Yeah. And we'll tell you right now, Bob, because they're looking at it anyway, and you can either be a witness or you can be a suspect.
Hey, Rob.
Well, if there's more than one person involved, he definitely has the right to up his plea bargain and deal with them and roll over on the other guy. And
there isn't more than one person involved. We know, and getting back to the swatting new federal statute, Bob, we know that Mark gave you my address to give to Botter. We know that that's already been settled by law enforcement, and all that's left is for you to corroborate this and get yourself out from under a very serious federal charge, and I hope you do that.
Don't waste your money if anybody gives it to you. Don't waste it trying to sue Discord because they have that privacy terms. But I'll just give you the information for free. I got screenshots, and we all three got Discord screenshots, and we'll give them to you.
Bob, do you remember when you were in Discord and you told everybody in Discord that you gave Botter my address? We know where you got it from, Mark Cruz. We know that because he has YouTube channels up with my address. He's doxed my address. We know that he gave you my address, Bob. And if you'll testify to that, you might just get probation.
Hey, Bob, if this all goes down, you got me too. Mark tried this whole plan on me, and he lied to me, and then he lied to me, and I just caught the motherfucker lying. I get the fuck away from me. Who the hell are you? I was smart. You got left holding the bag.
And I feel bad for him too, dude, because we were friends with Bob. You know that. Bob knows that. I mean, we looked out for Bob.
I know exactly the coercion he's putting on Bob. He's telling him you feel them buds on your back, Bob. Those are angel wings. They're about ready to sprout, for loving me so much. Bob, I know exactly what he's saying to you.
Yeah.
And if you had a half a brain in your fucking head, you would know this recent video posted with Stephen Bolich wasn't aimed at us. That was to keep you in line, buddy. Go back and watch it again. I would give him another shot, but no, wait, I keep forgetting. Harry's not a goddamn murderer. So how do we deal with that?
Well, and we know that Mark is behind Bob doing all the shit against Harry. So Bob, you just need to come to Jesus and tell the truth. We know, because you were a different person before Mark got a hold of you. We saw that whole fight thing and whatever went on there in the garage and all that. And we really don't want to know, the details of what happened there. But you were a different person, and we were all friends with you, basically, before that. And we know who's manipulating you, Bob. And you're about to do time up in Ohio for a serious charge. And
I wouldn't do any time for fucking Mark Connor like that. I wouldn't do it.
come on, Bob, you can come up here right now. There's Harry. We don't censor people. Mark blocks everybody. People on the internet block everybody. You can come up here right now, Bob, and say your piece. We don't block anybody. And the stuff you've done against Harry, me, Rob, our families, my ex-wife's 80-year-old father down in Cape Coral in Florida. And with the new laws, Bob, all that's being taken into effect, and you're going to go down for that because you did it. But if you can give up the manipulator behind all this, which is Mark Cruz, we all know that, you might just get through this with probation. So now's the time, Bob.
He won't come up here.
Yeah, I doubt it.
He won't come up here. He's a gutless little fuck who hides behind, and he hides behind in that. I'm sorry to say it, but there ain't a whole lot he can do to change my mind now after the shit that he's pulled for the past 3.5, 4 years. Sorry, he's got me up to ready for this, and I find this hilarious as hell. 400 murders now. 400. Yeah, right, Bob. Really? You really think?
I think he's doing you a favor, Harry. 400 is so listen, nobody will believe it. So he's kind of doing you a favor there. But yeah, who understands?
Nobody's going to believe it. Nobody believes half the shit that comes out as he spews out of his mouth anyway. I know this. When he went on his Canada rant about a week or so ago, he pissed off a freaking podcaster from Canada that has got way more followers than Bob's got. And this gal has been lighting his ass up.
What's new? What else is new?
Yeah, but we all know, Bob's not that smart. He's not a very smart guy.
But he's got to be smart enough not to buy into a fucking 3-year-old phone call with Bullich.
You would think, but we and Mark's not smart, but Mark's just marginally smarter than Bob. and
Mark keeps digging deeper and deeper and deeper. He's breaking the law which way he turns. All we need is to push it.
Well, we're pushing it. I was talking to the DA's, not the DA, but the DA's secretary, and they have a felony warrant, and it's perfectly within. They're working on that because a lot of information is coming into them. There's new federal laws and everything else. But I offered, and we're going to do this. We're going to start a GoFundMe to get Dog the Bounty Hunter to go down to Texas and get Bob and take him up to Ohio. And because
wouldn't it be easier for Harry to make his charges, and then once they get him to Nebraska, Ohio, we'll come and get him then from there. It's a short drive.
but we're working on it. And the good news is that that's all the new information, that there's new federal statutes. They're taking internet stalking seriously, and especially swatting, Bob. And you remember
Is those new laws retroactive, or do you got to recommit the crime again?
Absolutely, they are. Absolutely. And right now, Jackson County Sheriff's Office is liaising with the FBI on my swatting, and the information they have is that Bob gave my address to Botter, which he said in Discord, and but Bob, I know you.
I have that screenshot of that, him saying that, yeah.
But Bob, we know Mark, because Mark tries to dox me his little jerk off, YouTube channels that he has. He puts Greenwood on there, and he knows my address, so we know that he gave you
Great
my
news, Spectrum Internet customers. Now you can try Spectrum Mobile risk.
That's the commercial, Bob, for you doing the right thing.
Oh, I muted it out real quick.
That was an attorney, Bob, and you're going to need one. But, you just have to tell the truth. We know that Mark manipulated you. We know Mark gave you my address. We know Mark got you to do his dirty work. So you could, like I said, you can either be a witness or you can be a defendant.
We all got receipts too. We all got full blown archives. Think about it.
And that leads into Mark. That leads into Bob's latest crap of he's begging for donations. He's got a Cash App because he's wanting to sue everybody. He's going to sue the federal government. He's going to sue the FBI. He's going to sue the White House. He's going to sue everybody.
$55 million.
And then the state of Texas and the
Three
county
times,
Chicago,
55, three times.
the police department in Hidalgo, and then he's gonna come after Team Hate. And I'm like, okay, well, wait a minute.
Okay, all right.
So you're gonna subpoena me into court, really? After you've contacted my landlord in Virginia, which I can still prove. After you contacted my landlord in Virginia's job and tried to slander him to hurt his credibility on his job that he'd been at for like 30 years. So they knew that you were full of shit. You contacted my son. And I've got proof of that too. So you really want to drag me in? And you actually think that, as Bob says it, subpoena. It's not a subpoena, according to Bob. It's subpoena.
Harry, there's a term for that. If someone is weaponizing the law, the legal system against you is what he's fucking doing. And he's doing it against everyone. Constantly threatening lawsuits, filing false police reports. He does that all the time. I got to get all my phone police reports. He's doing all this. He's constantly threatening lawsuits. He's filing false police reports and has. That's how he ended up in jail the first time down there in Texas. And he's trying to use law enforcement as a tool for harassment. And the only option is to legally shut him down by calling the cops on him. False legal threats. Baseless police reports. Doxing, doxing. He's trying to use the legal system to dox. Is what he's trying to do, and that's a crime. And I hope they smack the cuffs on him when he files his fucking lawsuit, because I'm going to be the first one on the damn phone saying, "Look, you got this motherfucker in there filing a lawsuit because he's doing it on YouTube."
And Bob, I want you to do something for me, because I've been talking to the DA up in Paulding County. And they're willing to work with you, okay? And if you do that, what comes down on you will be a lot lighter if you give up Mark. And we know Mark's behind all of it. So
He'll think differently when the bracelets go on. Then I'm sure he'll do
yeah.
the right
And
thing.
all right, and I've told Mark this before too, but when they come and get you in Texas, this is how it works when you got a warrant. They put you in a van, okay, down there by the border, and we know you're by the border because you have probably previous rapes that they haven't identified by DNA, but now they have your DNA, and that's more news for you, Bob.
You want to tell him how? The roommate? He'll never know which one though.
Yeah, one of your roommates happened to see the cops at your door, and they were investigating you and what you were doing, and they had a beer bottle that apparently was in your mouth, which is, that's a gimme. That's obvious that happened. And now, Bob, they have your DNA, and what the Texas Department of Law Enforcement is doing is running your DNA against previous rapes in the state of Texas. And we know there's more than that one, Bob. You got out of that one, but there's a lot that they're called cold cases, where they had DNA when it actually happened, or they took samples, but they couldn't process them into DNA, and now they are. So they're running your DNA, Bob, against every rape case in the state of Texas for about 30 years. And if you pop up on there, guess what, Bob? You'll be going to court again.
John, the bottom line of this whole conversation is, is the repeated threatening of lawsuits to manipulate someone or multiple someone's is harassment. And he filed false police reports to go with it. He's bringing up, and it's a bogus lawsuit. He is committing a crime.
A lot of crimes.
Well, they all are. Yeah, they just ain't been fucking to the reckoning yet.
And
Mark, ain't been out to the woodshed yet.
Mark, we know you're listening, Mark, and we know that's why you're so upset. And Robbie from Great White has got a whole other legal thing coming at you now too. So we wanted to this was an update, but it's an update mostly for Mark, because he needs to know what we're doing, and he doesn't get enough information usually. But so Mark, we're telling you what's going on. Number
hey guys,
one,
I'm going to go 10-7 for 15 or 20 minutes. I'm going to call Tennessee. I'm going to call Portland and make a police report of the Stephen Vollich videotape where Mark's claiming he's a cop, and we'll just find out if it's against the law or not to do that knowingly. I'll be back.
All right. So it's good news, Harry. Your harassment's going to stop. My harassment, everything these guys have done. Not to mention it's a convicted pedo that's doing this. So that's good news.
Well, and he doesn't really, honestly, neither one of them got much of an effect on me anymore. I mean, because I come on here just like tonight, lit him up. And I told him on the stream earlier, hey, if you want to start this shit all over again, that's fine. That's fine. If Mark wants to start this crap all over again, because what he's pissed off about is he thinks that it's our fault that he lost that gig with Great White. All that shit. And I'm like, no. Had you kept your mouth shut, you'd probably still be working there.
But he spilled the beans on us. He told them, and Robbie's 14-year-old daughter was smart enough to realize this, that you and me kidnapped him at gunpoint and, and took him down to the Rio Grande. The Rio Grande. See, Mark, if I kidnapped you, we'd be going to the Everglades. We wouldn't be going to the Rio Grande. But this was Mark's story. We took him down to the Rio Grande at gunpoint, and we hung him out over the the Rio Grande River, where alligators were snapping at his head, I guess. And as far as I know, Harry, unless you're in Louisiana and down towards East Texas, there might be crocodiles in the Rio Grande. but
No, there's no crocodiles. There's no crocodiles. There's no alligators. They are not down in that area.
Yeah, the migrants swim across that river like every day. But Mark, this is he's got a pretty good gig. He's working as a vendor for an established rock band, and that's not enough for him. He has to tell them about his stalkers, you and me, and Kelly too, that kidnapped him at gunpoint and took him down to the Rio Grande River, where alligators snapped him, at his head or whatever happened. But he didn't tell them what happened after that. So I guess what we did, Harry, is we loaded him back up in this van and we took him back to Tennessee and just let him go. And he told this as a story to his employers, Great White, that he's working for, and just unprompted, from nowhere. They didn't like what he was doing, and they were probably going to fire him anyway. But Mark took it upon himself to tell, the tale of us kidnapping him at gunpoint. And Mark, I'll just tell you right now, I'll say, if I would have done that, you wouldn't have been around to tell anybody about it, and it would have been the Florida Everglades, and you can fill in the rest. But
well, I want to know in regards to that, why isn't anybody in prison?
Yeah. He didn't report it though. He didn't even call the cops.
But why? If somebody drug me 2,000 miles away and hung me over a creek with a bunch of freaking animals in it, and then drove me back and dumped me off, first place I'm going is the cop shop.
You would think. You would think. Well, we're just bad individuals, Harry. I don't know. We get away with murder. You get away with 487 murders.
Whatever it's up to now.
Yep, and me and Kelly are kidnapping gang. That kidnaps Mark Connors at will.
Did you listen to that recent phone call that he posted?
Which one?
The one with bullets. Did you listen to any of that?
Oh yeah.
Because there's a reference in there where he talks about, I had a heart attack and I had this and I had that. I'm diabetic and the doctor told me that I can't go out on tour anymore. Well, what the fuck are you doing running around with Great White?
This is another lie. But he was sick, and he is sick. That if you watch, and this was back from the restraining order days when all that played out, and then he came back online, and he had lost at least 30 pounds. He looked like a scarecrow all through the Elisa shit. He looked bad, and I can't imagine what he looks like now, because he's running around. He bought that limo, and the great white limo, and that never panned out, and that gay trike, and now we did a Google search on or Google Earth on his property, and the great white limo that he bought, because he thought he was going to be the manager for Great White, is sitting out in the yard like the stage, from the Reunite America career. Just Google Earth is hilarious, and that big white limo that he thought was going to make him money, and not to mention he stole $10,000 worth of their merchandise, and that's going to be adjudicated too, Mark, because guess what? Heather has rolled on you. So a lot of good stuff, Harry, and we don't, we're not on the internet as much as we used to be. We you got Bob eating shit and barking at the moon, every night, and Mark putting up his little channels with, all his old bullshit. But the good news is we're all friends, and the best thing that happened about that is that we're friends. We're friends with Rob, Rick Murray, and
Yeah, I got a quick question for Rob. Have you been to India recently? Exactly, he knew.
You want to trade locations? Exactly. You sit out there in the chair. No, I'm all of a sudden my ears hurt, and
all right.
you can have the rest of this too.
Right? Can you hear him, John?
Wait, I got the stand by. The what hurts Mark most is that my hot wife whipped his ass. we actually have that on our refrigerator, a picture of Kelly, and that a girl whipped his ass. So Kelly's going to bed now.
Okay.
Say good night, honey.
I'm going to bed because I have a really bad earache.
Okay.
So you guys are doing
Earache my eye.
How'd you like a butt ache? But that's what anything we do, can't compare to that. That's what really pissed Mark off, that Kelly had his ass, so she's going to bed.
So the fucking advice I got is to contact the Do Nothing IC3. Big deal. I ain't gonna do that.
Nope. I got a line with the Paulding County District Attorney's Office, Rob.
But of course, with the new laws and new rules and the new pushes, IC3 may, they have new leadership now. They may actually do something.
Yeah.
I guess.
But Bob actually called and left a voicemail for the district attorney in Paulding County, where the reason he got the felony was that the guy he had identified wrongly as, I think, what, your brother, Rob, or something.
I nothing to say. I got nothing to say. I'm not in it.
You're a witness. Oh, sorry.
I'm not in that one there.
But what they say is Bob had misidentified an individual who happened to be a sheriff's deputy in Paulding County,
and he wants to blame somebody else for his dumb shit.
called this guy so many times. The guy's a sheriff's deputy. He's like, "What the fuck?" You know, and he didn't know who Rob was, or I was, or you, Harry, but Bob zeroed in on this guy as a relative of Rob David. So they recorded all the phone calls. They got a felony warrant against him, and he found out about it some way. And so what does Bob do? He calls the DA, the district attorney in Paulding County, and leaves a voicemail motherfucking him. and they've left it there, but that was before all the new laws, And what I tell them is like, look, this guy is damaging families. He's going after innocent people, and he's still doing, what he's doing. And you guys have a felony warrant against him. And they told me flat out, if you can get a bounty hunter to go grab him in Texas and bring him up here, we will prosecute him under the warrant. So that's we're going to put the link on Cruise Control and I'll go in on it. I'll put some money after that, but it'd be nice because Dog the Bounty Hunter is a famous guy. He's gotten a lot of criminals, but he's interested. And I emailed him, and he's like, you pay my fee, I will go down to South Texas and bring his ass to Ohio. So that's there's just a lot of stuff going on, all these new laws, and but we're going to post a GoFundMe link, and anybody that wants to donate for the cost for Dog the Bounty Hunter to go down to wherever Bob is in South Texas and grab him. And see, the thing is, Bob, what happens with that when you have a warrant and you've avoided it, they can take all day. Dog the Bounty Hunter can come to your house and grab your ass and put you in a van, and then he'll go to Dallas, and he'll get a couple fugitives in Dallas, and they'll put them in the van. And I told Mark that when Mark gets extradited, eventually it'll be the same thing. Then
there you go. You just solved it. All you had to do is check the wanted list, right, and see how many of them motherfuckers might be in Texas, and they could swoop them all up at once. Yeah, right. And make it worth the trip.
Right. And they grab them, they put them in a van, and they handcuff them to the floor of the van, and then they go to the next town. So Bob's at the border. So they'll get Bob at the border. Then they'll head north, and maybe they'll get to Dallas, and then they dump them all off at a county jail in Dallas. They take them out there so they get processed, and they sit there overnight. And then they pick them up in the morning, and then they go back in the van. Only there's more people in the van. And the extradition process goes on through all the states. And by the time Bob gets to Ohio, he smells really bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he's made a lot of new friends. So
yeah, all that talk about Africa, that would be another crime. It's called flight to avoid prosecution.
Yeah, no bail.
Yeah, we got the tornadoes here too, Rick.
That's the other thing about getting extradited like that. There's no bail. And then when Bob finally gets and Bob, you need to think about this, because if you were me, I would get in touch with the DA and rat on Mark, and you might have to avoid all this process, because when Dog the Bounty Hunter snatches you out of your halfway house or wherever you're living at down
But
on the border.
to your knowledge, John, I mean, that is a truth, right? To your knowledge, I mean, Mark tells Bob, find all these people and we're going to sell them and we're going to do this, Poor old Bob gets drunk and he's wound up. He gets on the phone going, yeah, you motherfucker, like that. I believe Mark masterminded it all.
Absolutely. Dude,
he's fucking just as guilty.
With whatever happened, and nobody knows. And I think Mark lied to Bob and told him that he had something on him when he went down there. And Bob whooped his ass on the stairs, and then they went into the garage, and then Bob was against you.
Well, I bet you $1 to a donut. Mark told Bob the same bullshit he told me. Oh, there's this shit in the works that's coming down. I got this contact and everybody's going down. We're going to RICO everybody, and I'm going to keep you out of it. I'm going to keep you out of it, he says. And then if you go against him or don't answer the phone or anything, he's like, man, I'm trying to keep you out of it. Why, and he's controlling like that. And you can't control me. You motherfucker, who do you think you are? But anyway, I know he's doing the same shit. He's calling Bob when he does, and he says, you feel them bumps on your back? Those are angel wings about to sprout. I know exactly what he's telling you, Bob. He tried that shit on me. For as smart as I think you are in his strategy games and that, I'm smarter than you because I got the fuck away from Mark. I recognize the bullshit. With you two, you and Mark, like game recognizes game, I guess. And you take that any way you want to take it.
You mean smelling like game recognizes smelling like game?
Yeah. Bob, I feel for you, but you got yourself in trouble. I watched the video. Man, he said on the video, he told the cop, he goes, on the video, and they got it for evidence. He goes, I never knew it was this much fun stalking the motherfucker. There ain't no way out. The only way out is
have that video.
out.
And the district attorney has that fucking video.
Yeah. And then Harry,
that's exhibit A, Harry.
Yeah. Harry, when you find out you're charged with a crime, what I always do is I get the district attorney's voicemail and I motherfuck him anyway. I can't. Dude, I wish I had that because I talked to the secretary and she played that to me, dude. I wish I recorded it, but there's a recorded phone call between Bob Jones and the district attorney of Paulding County, where he's just the secretary is cool as hell. She's like, you got to listen to this. You got to hear this.
If it was my stream, I'd play it, but it ain't my stream.
Dude, I couldn't ask her for a copy, but I heard it. I heard it. It was priceless. Bob, that's not the way to interact with law enforcement. What you need to do is go to Hidalgo County. We know the public defender's office won't represent you, but just go in there and throw yourself on the mercy of the court and tell them how Mark Cruz has been manipulating you since you had that fight and whatever happened in the garage. Maybe he sexually assaulted you.
When Mark was on his way to Texas, well, he lied about all that shit too. That really pissed me off, made me yell. But yeah, he lied. He that son of a bitch. Don't let me forget what I was going to say, but I'm getting sidetracked here. But that son of a bitch would call me like every hour and go, "Oh yeah, almost hit a cow. Oh, well, yeah, there's traffic. Oh, there's a hitchhiker. I ain't gonna pick up." He was on a fucking airplane. He was on an airplane, and he just played that shit. Then when I found out he was on an airplane, he called me and told me the cops had him pulled over. Yeah, the cop had him pulled over, and then it was interesting choice of names that he used for the cop. It was the same cop that was involved with him ratting on his mom, and the camper full of cocaine and all that. But God damn, that motherfucker can lie. He lie like a rug.
Harry, can I drop you a link in here?
Yeah, you can drop a link.
All right, let me see.
I forgot where I was going with that, as usual.
All right, stand by. I gotta find this.
Anyway, Bob, he almost got me for a minute. Then I ain't that fucking stupid, and I ain't a follower, Bob. I ain't a follower. I don't think you are either. I really don't. And I think the honeymoon's about over with you guys.
Well, he had.
Pretty sure you've got him in a few lies.
Mark hadn't done jack shit in fucking months. Actually, a couple of years. And now here he comes slithering out from underneath whatever fucking rock he's been under.
Yeah. The rock.
So Harry,
Rocket 1, 2.
Harry,
such and such lane.
Harry, that was the Mark Connors master plan. The master plan was to go down there and deal with Bob, right? And then once he did the praying thing and turned Bob, turned that shit around a little bit, right? On the way down, he kept saying, imagine, Rob, you're going to be the guy that took down Bob Jones. He's untouchable. Then going to be known. You're going to be famous for taking down Bob Jones. We are. Like, okay, dude, whatever. And then the whole plan was to for Mark to take Bob and turn Bob for Bob to turn on Harry.
Right.
I helped him. I'm sorry, Harry, but I didn't know it was going to happen for real. Like, okay, yeah, that's funny. Ha, ha, ha. But yeah, that's the master fucking plan. And this is evidence now. I said it on a video. It's fucking evidence. Mark Connors, you're doing this shit. You're leading Bob around by the fucking nose. And you got him in trouble, and you don't even say you're sorry to the guy. You don't show your face. You don't defend him. You don't do any fucking thing except let him hold the goddamn bag. And he's too fucking stubborn. Bob's too fucking stubborn to admit he was wrong.
All right, Harry. I put the link in, and Mark doesn't know this, but
you don't got a door. I don't got a door either.
Mark doesn't know this, but that restraining order is still valid. But I put the link in private chat if you want to play it, Harry.
I'm getting in trouble. I'm getting in trouble. I don't even have a fucking door to my computer room, and neither does the wife. What are you going to sue me for, Bob? We don't have doors.
Bob,
I'm going to pop something up here real quick. I just found it. So, see that little thing right there? Bob. And Mark, for that matter. That's the officer that's working on my case. And I took his name out in the email for him so that you fuck nuts can't freaking call him and drive him goddamn nuts with your happy horse shit. But suffice it to say it's real, and it ain't going away.
Shit, Harry, you should put his number on there so Bob can call him.
Are you guys aware? Are you guys aware there's a hit on Bob Jones? This Bob Jones, our Bob Jones, for government terrorist watch list. I found it. I believe I sent you a screenshot. It's on Intellus, the Intellus site you pay for. Now, I'm not going to pay the money to see it or what it is. If it tells us what it is, I'm not going to spend my money on that shit. But yep, it's there. It shows a fucking page. It shows a hit. Government watch list.
So come on, Harry, play that link. This is great history in the Mark Connors quest to make.
I wish Bob would come in here right now and be our friend again, and Harry too.
Now, fuck Bob. At this point, fuck Bob.
I know you're gonna get mad at me, God damn it.
No.
Come on, Harry, play it.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Harry. I don't blame you.
Lying his ass off about me, calling me faggot, calling my friends, calling landlords, telling freaking lies about me being a serial killer. Fuck Bob. I don't give a shit. I hope he hangs. I want him to get just as much rope and he can hang himself.
Right.
It's
But
gonna happen.
you're
It's gonna
you're
happen.
most likely gonna take him down with a case though, so you can't change it. I stay where you're at, man. Don't.
Harry, come
That's
on.
why I don't
Come
like
on,
getting
play,
involved in this shit. I just
Play.
don't want involved.
play the link. Play the link.
You can't make everybody happy. Here we go again. Here
I
we
know
go
what you
again.
guys. I know what you guys tried to do, but none of it fucking
I'm gonna
worked.
team up with Bob and take y'all down.
Say Harry Brogan. I dare you.
Fuck that bullshit.
Say it. Say Harry
I can
Brogan,
say
Mark.
anything I
dare you.
fucking want to.
I
Fuck
dare
off,
you.
John
I dare
Boy.
you. Say Harry Brogan.
Fuck off, John Boy.
Say Harry Brogan.
Hey, you know what?
Say
You know
Harry
the only
Brogan.
thing that's hairy in your life, John,
Say Harry Brogan.
is your
Say
wife's
Harry Brogan,
cunt.
Mark. Say
Your
Harry
wife's
Brogan.
cunt.
Say
Your
Harry
wife's
Brogan.
cunt.
Say
Your
Harry Brogan.
your wife has a
Say
hairy
Harry Brogan.
cunt.
Say
Your
Harry
wife
Brogan,
has a
Mark.
hairy
Say
cunt.
Harry Brogan.
Your wife has a hairy cunt.
Good, it's back in style.
You know what's going to be Harry? It's Jennifer's trust.
Oh my
They're
God.
going to be liable.
I won't fall to that
You'll
fucking
be homeless.
trust. I
You
won't.
Bring it on. Bring it on, Rob. Bring it on, Rob. Bring it on, Rob. Bring it on, Rob.
Yona Leah Trust, Mark.
Bring
Does
it
that ring a
on,
bell?
you guys. Bring it on, man.
Does that ring a
Bring,
bell?
bring it on. It rings a big bell.
Why
Bring
don't
it
you
on.
put Jennifer on?
Bring it
Does
on.
she know she's going to be booted at
She
trustee
wouldn't
and
waste
you're
her
going to be kicked out
fucking.
of your
She
house?
wouldn't waste her fucking time.
He never did say Harry Brogan, did he?
No, Robin, I'm not pissed at you, but I'm so sick and tired of this fucking bullshit that I could just frickin' spit bullets.
I don't blame you, and I keep forgetting, and I'm sorry. That's real insensitive of me. I'm not that insensitive. It just, I don't know why that just keeps going to the wayside. And I was telling John on the phone like yesterday or today that I find it fucking disgusting at the shit they've done when, to you on the web. It just fucking disgusts me, dude.
Bob would have to go a very, very long way for me to forgive and forget at this point. I mean, we're talking a long fucking way because he has harassed.
Well, Harry.
But me not being Bob's victim like that, Bob's shit is kind of like he says, 400 murder. Nobody believes that shit. It's the shit that Mark has done is far worse, far fucking worse than anything Bob's done.
Yeah, and
You
Harry,
can still Google my name and that shit doesn't come up, so I'm not worried about it.
Harry, you don't have to be the motherfucker's friend, but if he rats on Mark, because that Mark's behind all of this.
Well, yeah, I'm very much well aware of that. But Bob also is an adult, and he knows when to fucking stop.
Yeah.
What I'm telling you, Harry, me personally, maybe one of the reasons I keep forgetting, because I know that was Mark's master plan. He tried to get me involved in it, and that's the plan, to get Bob to go after you. And Bob is doing that. He's going after you.
Good.
But Mark puppeteered it, mastered it, and planned it, and plotted it. It's true.
Well, Mark is a lying sack of shit himself. And
but Harry, you know,
on the stream that I did earlier, I told Mark, just like I'm looking at the camera right now, and I told him flat out, if you want to start this shit all over again, I'm more than happy to oblige. Because
Personally, I can't stand Mark because he's a liar. He lied to me time and time. He's a liar, and I don't like liars and thieves. I don't like them.
And he's both.
And
Well,
he's a child rapist.
Plus one.
Into the bargain.
Plus one.
But Harry, and believe me,
I don't care if if Bob flips on Mark, fine. Hey, that's all well and good. And hey, kudos to him for doing that because he finally grew up and got his head out of his ass.
Harry, I can't possibly imagine Bob getting picked up on this felony warrant and not flipping on Mark. I can't imagine not flipping on him.
Bob was flipping on everybody when he did the 911 call.
Everybody.
And I get you, Harry. I'm not forgiving Bob for everything. And he my ex-wife, her 80-year-old grandfather in Cape Coral, you know, you don't get off for that. All I'm telling that fucking asshole is that the only chance you have now is to rat out the guy that gave you all the information. And I'm not Bob's friend. I'm not going to be his fucking friend. And I get it, you know, because all of us and Rob, his family has taken the same shit from this jerk off, and funny enough, that the warrant Bob has is for identifying Rob's family member that wasn't his family member, and it was actually a deputy sheriff in Paulding County. So I get you, dude. We're not trying to make friends with Bob. We're just trying to get Bob to do the right thing and rat out the scumbag that's behind all of this. Because without Mark, none of this would have happened. None of it.
Well, you know, I just I tell you, you know, I have my theory as to what happened in that freaking garage and their little kumbaya session. You know, it's not very nice.
Well, tell us your theory, Harry.
Sure, I'll tell you the theory. Not a problem. I don't have a problem with that. Why not? You know, Bob's got that big old full beard, and that's prison pussy. So, and you know, Mark, Jennifer is just a beard for him.
Right.
So they're beard buddies. They went to that little garage, and now Bob doesn't want to say anything against Mark because Mark will come out and expose Bob for the gay person that he actually is.
I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. Because what else could have happened in the garage? You know what?
Well,
what else?
considering there were 5-10 roommates there, Mark was there. You know, they exposed Bob to Mark as being gay, and Bob had to make a fucking deal.
Yeah,
Because
the
they
whole
know what Bob does if he's
butthole
going to the tranny
challenge,
bars
you know?
and bringing them in there, bringing them home in there.
And look how often he talks about the gay stuff and the gay lifestyle. And who else has a butthole challenge?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
betting that the roommates corroborated the theory that Bob was gay, and it's out. It's just out now. Mark has it, and you're right, Harry. That's his fucking secret weapon.
Yeah, we had the same theory, you know.
See, and to be a little more specific, even at that, if you listen to him and his butthole challenges, he never challenges a woman. It's always a guy.
That's true.
Always.
That's true.
He wants to look at men's freaking asses.
Holes. I think you're right. Because what else could have happened? Okay, so Mark shows up, you know, on his doorstep, and Bob grows, you know, one nut, you know, to, you know, basically knock him down the stairs, and then, you know, it all is smoothed out, and they go in the garage. You know, we all know, and they told us that. You know, how do we know they went in the garage? Because they told us that. And then after they come out of the garage, you know, Bob, who just knocked this motherfucker down the stairs, you know, is his best friend, and embarks on this, you know, journey to swat me, to make Harry a murderer, and call, you know, everybody's family members. So absolutely.
Right back to the beginning. That was Mark's plan all along. before he even went to Texas.
Yep. He knew Bob was weak, and Bob would blow him. What else? What else could have happened? I mean, what? You
And
know,
they're doing this whole crap like they pulled on frickin' Alicia's show with their little fake fucking prayer crap.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Bob,
I got that video too.
Bob was praying to the mushroom. You're right, Harry. Absolutely.
Full disclosure, I got 4 fucking hard drives in my desktop, and I got a couple plug-in ones, you know, and me going through everything on Bob and the hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and thousands of fucking hours of video for the right clips, because you got to, you know, he says you clip it, make him bad. I say you got to clip all the bullshit out around the truth. But anyway, crashed my fucking computer. It was down for 30 hours. I mean, it took me like a day and a half to get shit back up. I still ain't running full speed yet. And I'm blaming it. I'm blaming it on that. Something crashed me good. I lost 2 fucking hard drives. I lost my C drive and I lost my like F drive. I just blank and they're gone. They overheated.
Well,
but I got a fucking home server from Best Buy. Everything's on there.
Jennifer
Goland is a computer person, you know. So,
but yeah, you're absolutely right. Bob got in the garage, and Mark said, "I've got this on you, and you're going to jail if you don't blow me." And Bob blew him. and Bob's life has been fucked ever since. So it's all right, Bob. We don't care that you're gay. You know, you did what you had to do, but you got to come.
He can be gay. It don't matter.
Yeah, and you know, you got to come clean, bro. You know, or you don't, and we don't give a fuck. You know, if because both of you will do the same time if you don't rat him, Bob. So we really don't give a fuck. But
all you got to do is look up them gay bars in McAllen and send his picture, and somebody goes brat on him. Because he used to talk all the time about going down there. It was a walking distance, and he said, "Hey, I got no." Yeah, you remember them days? He talked about going into the bar to pick up lesbians, black lesbians. So I'm sure a picture shown to them, yeah, we'll get all the truth in. But I don't want it. I don't care, Bob. You could be gay. As long as it's consensual.
yeah, I think whatever happened in the garage was not consensual. I think Bob was threatened into blowing Mark.
Yeah. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe Bob fucking Mark.
Wait, so let's just put this another way. You, me, or Harry, you know, we go down there, and well, Mark would have been unconscious after the meeting on the stairs. But say he survived that, and we you know, we went into a garage. Who would have come out of there alive?
We got no doors to close.
Oh, that link that I shared over in just a general chat, that one down there says Goblin Queen. That's the gal from Canada that he pissed off.
Mark pissed off somebody in Canada? Or Bob?
No, Bob did. Bob did, yeah.
So I think you're right, Harry. The theory is correct. You know, Bob, you know, you just should have gotten up and beaten the shit out of them instead of blowing them. It's led to all this.
What in the world is that squeaky noise?
That's Bingo chewing on his ball.
Oh, okay.
We got a zoo, Harry, you know. Got a zoo down here.
Oh, I know that. I just couldn't figure out what it is. I'm like, where the hell's that noise coming from?
What's that fucking noise come from? So it's good news though. So basically we have new federal statutes. We have a federal swatting statute, and we have Bob admitting in Discord that he gave Botter my address, and we know that Mark Connors or Mark Cruz gave him my address to give to Botter. So that's basically a slam dunk under the new federal swatting statute. So that's bad. That's bad for you, Mark.
I'm gonna bring this up now too. Here's something else for you. Here's Mark. You know, when you get fired from someplace, generally you move along and go about your business, but you don't give them free publicity. But here's Mark, still trying to ride the coattails of Jack Russell and Great White. Look at this shit.
Yeah. What a fucking maggot. What a maggot.
This page is not authorized by Great White.
Mark, what happened to that interview you were going to post, with Heather? I know what happened to it because I was on the phone when Portland PD was calling her, and she was freaking out.
Hey, can I read something here? It's the truth. Masterminding, harassment, and stalking, can I read this, is a crime. If someone is orchestrating harassment and stalking, using others to do their dirty work while keeping their hands clean, they are still legally responsible. Many states and federal laws recognize indirect harassment and stalking as a criminal act. Legal consequences for masterminds. Shall I continue? Even if they're not the ones directly making threats, coordinating or encouraging someone else to harass, stalk, or dox a person is a crime under laws such as, and some of these are pertinent to Portland, Tennessee, and some are federal. Number 1, federal cyber stalking, U.S. 18, blah, 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 blah. Number 2, conspiracy laws. Oh, if they conspire with others to commit harassment, they could be charged even if they didn't personally carry it out. Aiding and abetting. Yeah, Bob said that one. So he knows that one. I got to explain that one too. State harassment and stalking laws of Tennessee. And most states have laws making repeated coordinated harassments a criminal offense. Civil liabilities. Yeah, we're getting into the lawsuits here. What? Sorry. I could go all day. Go ahead.
I said, oh, Bob.
That ain't old Bob. That's old Marky. That was all Mark. About the mastermind.
Oh, and the best thing is we have it all recorded.
I get up every morning and go look at cruise control. And look. I see all the videos, the comments, and the.
Well, Robbie told us when they were shit canning Mark, and Mark was doing his why crap, and Robbie told, and this was all done over the phone, of course. Robbie said to Mark, he said, Mark, I have 2 words for you. And Mark says, what's that? He said, cruise control. And he said, Mark went off the fucking rail.
There's a meme that says that very thing. 2 words: cruise control.
He just freaking, I mean, we're talking, the way Robbie described, when I was talking to Robbie on the phone, the way he described it to me one time was, he was freaking like that white foam coming out of the mouth mag.
But
You know, when
Mark,
you get that shit coming out of the corner of your mouth.
two words: cruise control, motherfucker.
Mark. That page
So,
is more fucking fun, I tell you. Over the years, and it just continues to get better and better and better. And more people look at it all the time.
The WSMV video. Antifa took down my garage.
Antifa tried to take down my school.
That was his response.
I don't feel like Antifa.
But see, even at that, John, even at that, Antifa tried to take down my school. No. Number one, that's not true. It didn't happen that way. But he can't freaking admit to anything.
Right.
You motherfuckers, Mark, you motherfuckers, and Bob, you destroyed my livelihood. I made a comeback, but you destroyed my website and my livelihood and my income. They called my donors. They called up my fucking donors. They found who the sponsors were. Donors, sponsors. Actually, I don't call them donors because they were sponsors. And that's how you guys found them, through the advertisements. So, you know, you want to talk about damages? You know, a lot of counter lawsuits, except it don't fucking pay. You don't own anything.
And
Well, Mark has assets. Mark has assets. He just wants you to believe he don't.
No, he doesn't.
He does.
He's got the big white fucking limo.
It's okay. I'll take a big white limousine. I'll take the Liberace trike too.
Yeah. I think he's got Liberace riding that in the garage, and he's got maybe one of those old limos that he has. I'll have to.
This is
But
the way I
Mark-
tell him. This is the way
Mark-
I tell him after I spend them dry. You know what? You may have hidden your assets, Mark, but guess what? Nobody in your family will ever die, and you will ever get an inheritance if I sue you.
Oh, you mean his family that he ratted out to the feds?
I don't think they're going to leave him anything to you, but if they do, a lawsuit would take care of that, wouldn't it?
Or Tracy Mulvaney? You think when she dies?
Oh God, John said the Tracy word.
he's waiting for her to die. When
Word
Tracy
is,
dies,
she had to pay him up twice to leave her alone.
I haven't seen her will, but I guarantee you, somewhere in that will, there's like 10 grand to go to a hitman to wipe him out if he's still alive. You know, absolutely. You're dangerous.
In that phone call too, I did notice that he brought up. He said, "You know what? When to Vulich, well, you know what they're trying to do to me? They're trying to get me to commit suicide."
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, and Jennifer. Yes, they're trying to get Mark to commit suicide. They did.
Ain't this the guy that faked the suicide? Jumping off the bridge with the guy from Michigan?
Yeah. God, that I'm telling you, really, we need to get our information together. And
Hey, Mark Connors, I got a little piece of advice for you, Mark Connors. You better get that picture off of Zillow with the firearm on the coffee table because you are a felon.
Yeah, yeah.
But, see, there's 50 ways to fuck up every crime you commit, and if you can think of half of them, you're a genius.
remember the one of him and Jennifer in the shooting range?
Oh, God.
That's called proximate knowledge of a firearm. You can't go into a shooting range, Mark. You can't have Jennifer have a gun in your presence. And you're doing a video of you in a shooting range.
Hey, there's grounds to sue her. Right there.
Yeah, the trust. And I'm just
Yeah.
too bored. I'm just too bored because if that trust ever finds out what these two scumbags have been doing, they will.
You
evict
see
them
there, I think you're a pretty
from the
nice
house.
guy. I think you're a pretty nice bunch of fucking people because you haven't made them aware of that yet. I mean, that,
Yeah.
worst case scenario, you could have, but you didn't. It makes you nice people with a heart.
Keyword yet.
You feel them buds on your back? Them's angel wings. You're getting ready to sprout.
Well, it's
Psychological fucking bullshit's what it is. And he did have to call that shit on Facebook. This is my archangels.
Yeah, those fools. Yeah, they had they were addicted to like they were like fire rescue or police, and they had these I forget what it was. It was that app you could get on where it was push to talk, and we had their push to talk where the archangels were. They had like this group.
How much effort, Mark, did you put into stealing somebody's fucking song? There's a cover of your song that is like in 4 days is past it in views and likes. and you're a professional singer.
Yeah. What's up with that? Oh, we're gonna have fun when we go down there, Mark. I'll tell you right now, you can call the police, you can call the FBI, but me and Witz I'm gonna get my motorcycle. He's gonna get his motorcycle, and we're gonna meet in Portland, Tennessee.
What's the fucking weather, girl? God damn it! I'm tired of talking about it.
Yeah.
What's the weather tomorrow?
It's a little rainy. We'll wait for a while. We'll wait for a while.
I can't. I got to work. God damn it.
Well,
you don't understand work. You're retired.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But
Mark,
sometime
you got a few days.
Me and Witz are going to ride down to your hometown on Harley Davidsons. And we're going to talk to everybody, and we're going to get them on camera in Portland.
First stop, Baca Clubhouse.
Yeah, and we're going to hook up with Baca, because you're a member of Baca. You're the only pedo member of Baca that there ever has been. So we're going to do that, and we're going to interview people in your hometown, and we're going to come.
Is not a member's patch.
We're going to come and see you with all those people.
That patch is not a member's patch. That's a it's kind of like when you put a patch on that says support 81. support 81 is you support the Hells Angels, but you're not a member. And that little bitty patch that Mark wears is just that. It's a support patch.
So,
Because he probably bought it at a fucking rally someplace for $5.
so Mark, me and Witz and the Baca guys are going to take a ride out to where you're at, and we'll be in.
So Mark, if you
we'll
call
be
the
in the
damn
street.
cops on us,
Yep.
John, if I get arrested, I'm gonna have to finger you as the mastermind. I'm the drunkie joker. You're the
I'll
lead
take that.
joker here.
I'll take that. My only regret in life is not knocking him the fuck out in that courtroom. That's my. I don't have a lot of regrets. I've had a good life. That
He lied on you, John. He lied on you to me.
Yeah.
He said, oh, I know, John. We was in planet Jupiter, Florida, or somewhere like that. You were working in the same, both DJs on a radio station. This is what he told me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he knew you, and blah 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 blah. And then he was all shocked when he saw you in real life. He's like, "Oh yeah, he's a little taller than I thought he was." And, like, oh really? I'm thinking to myself, "You lying motherfucker! You're lying again. How many times is this motherfucker gonna lie to me?" He never stopped. He never stopped lying to me.
And the deputies in the court, they knew, and it was a split second decision, dude. And it went through my head. It's like, all right, if I hit him, I'll probably kill him.
Well, he had that big pile of internet fucking, scans and copies and all that. There's no good starting place with that shit.
Bag of screenshots. He submitted to the judge the X-ray picture of a dick in his eye.
He lost the fucking case right there when he said internet. Yeah, social media. Yeah, well, you lost right there.
Yeah.
Mark, you have the right to turn it off. You have the right to block.
The judge is looking at it. It's an X-ray of a skull with a cock in its eye, and that Mark is submitting this as evidence. Our evidence was a certified record of his conviction as a pedophile. That's what our attorney and the judge had to explain to him. This picture of a cock in your eye.
Here's an oxymoron for you.
Not evidence.
Bob Jones, when I met him, the day I met him, he was going to teach me how to stream. He was going to teach me, take me under his wing and teach me. I thought he was a harmless old man. Boy, was I fucking wrong. But he was going to teach me. Yeah, I played the game for a little while. He teach me all right. Now he wants to sue me for what he taught me. Okay, Your Honor. I guess I did good. What an idiot.
But I'll never forget that, dude. And it was all in my mind. And it was all like in seconds, when the judge asked him, do you have any, and Jennifer was smart, she said no. You're right. Do you have any relationship with these people? Do you know them? Is there any sexual relationship? Jennifer's like, no. And then they asked, and I'm standing next to him, dude. And he came into court with a ball cap and a t-shirt, and they made him take the cap off. So I got this little bald-headed fucking troll standing next to me, and we're decked out. Kelly's dressed to the nines. I got fucking alpaca fucking blazer on. We're dressed. And I'm standing next to this little fucking nothing, bald-headed nothing with and the fringe of his hair was like 9 different colors, and they ask him, do you have any relationship? That was his thing, that he Kelly was his groupie, and Kelly was fucking him, 10 years, before we even knew him. And so the judge asked him, do you have any, same thing as he asked Jennifer. And he's standing right next to me, dude, right next to me. Like,
that's all a lie, because like I said, he was shocked at your descriptions, you and Kelly. He was shocked in person. So he had never met anyone in person.
No. And realize it, dude. I'm standing there, it's like the witness stand, and he's standing there, and his head is like 12 inches away from me. So I'm thinking this, I'm like, what am I gonna do here? It's like a Donkey Kong, it's like a flat fist on top of his head, that I can do like no problem. And all this is going through my mind, and they ask him, do you have any relationship with Kelly, sexual, whatever? And he says, well, and Kelly's head whipped around, fucking my lawyer's head flipped around, my head flipped around, and we're looking at him, and he bows his little faggot head and says, no, and still I'm thinking, he's within arm's reach. I'll go to jail. And the next thought was, if I Donkey Kong him on top of his head, I'll probably break his neck. And, I really didn't want it. I probably would have went to jail for a while. And I thought, well, I won't do that. So that's why he survived that court hearing. So Mark,
I would think, him being a 7th degree black belt, he's documented that well, that any weapon you pick up would be legal to defend yourself, because he's a 7th degree black belt.
Yeah, it was close, dude. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, all right, you go to jail, assault. It's not a big deal. It's fucking Donkey Kong, this motherfucker, and they knew, actually, the bailiffs in the court, they could see what I was doing, and what I actually did is, when the bailiffs came forward, I just kind of played it off, and like I was taking a hair off my shoulder. And just, but I regret that. I should have just fucking Donkey Konged him, right there, and went to jail. But Mark, we can do it again, because Rob and I are coming up there.
More restraining orders.
You can come out to your property line and get all froggy with us.
What's that Mark used to say? I'll stand there and bullhorn your house, and ain't not a damn thing you can do about it.
Yeah. Ace.
That neighbor will take you in, hang out over with the neighbors all day.
The last good live stream we had, right, Harry, and I have to do this again. I haven't had time, but we have to get the 911 calls to Mark's house. and our last live stream, actually, we talked about Mark calling 911 and how Maximus Marcus was the caller to 911 about a dog complaint.
Yeah, on one of them, he claimed, on one of his calls to the cops, he claimed to be Marcus Maximus.
I was like, you're a gladiator. Go over and kill that dog. What the fuck? Maximus
Ain't that kind of a
Marcus.
crime too, to misidentify yourself like that to the police?
Maximus Marcus is calling 911 because the neighbor's dog is. It's like you're a gladiator, dude. Get up there and go kill that dog. You got a sword, don't you?
Yeah, but he's got that little itty bitty Maximus tattoo on his arm that he's so proud of. His first tattoo was bigger than that one he's fucking got.
Maximus Marcus calls 911 on a dog complaint. Dude, you can't make this shit up. And we haven't. And Mark, we're gonna do this because you're funny and you're amusing to us. We're we're gonna get the 911 calls from last year and see how you've been. And Mark, I can tell you, Portland PD hates your ass because I had no legal standing in any of this, and we talked to them about what you're doing with Heather, and they called her and they played the live response from her to me on my phone. So Portland PD is no friend of yours, Mark. I wouldn't call them ever again. And Sumner County Sheriff's Department likes you even less. So when Rob and I come down there on our bike ride, in a month or two, and you call the police, that's.
Hey, for the record, I go to Tennessee every year, so nothing special.
Yeah, well, I'm specially going.
I go ride the dragon every fucking year.
Mm-hmm.
That's a ritual.
I'm going to confront Mark Connors that puts up YouTube channels about me. I'm going to go and see him. I'll ride up your driveway, Mark. How about that? You can come out and we can have the same showdown. How about that, buddy? It doesn't matter, unless I kill him. But I don't think I'll ease up. When I hit him, I won't actually kill him. What do you think about that, Marky? Or we'll have some fun. We're gonna fly a drone and right up to your front door. How about that? We can see the limousine, the big white limousine, and the tour camper.
I wonder if there's an ad in the paper for that limousine for hire.
You better do.
Limousine.
Officer Preston, that was that cop's name, guys.
Sorry, Harry, what?
Officer Preston, that was that cop, that disgraced cop.
Oh yeah, the wife beater cop that Mark interviewed.
God, I remember that one too.
Mark, I'll tell you right now, don't ever call 911. That you should never call 911 because Portland PD, Sumner County Sheriffs, they know you, bro. Just stop calling on your neighbor. And he got a dog, didn't he, Woods? He's got a dog to challenge the neighbor's dog, right?
I don't know. I don't remember hearing anything like that.
Yeah. He built.
I think they should check. Animal control should check that dog for human DNA.
Yep. he built a little dog pen, and that's Mark's way of getting back at his neighbor. So, well, it's all right, Mark. We'll come and see you. We'll figure all this out.
Yeah, I'm still mad at that cocksucker. Played me like a fucking violin for about a good 10 days. Jesus Christ, all this shit was made up.
Yep. It'll all come out in the trial.
Yeah, I'm waiting. You know, Mark come out with the Stephen Volich video, which I feel like is a threat against Bob Jones. He's threatening him somehow or other. Like, you know, he's telling him, I'm trying to save you from what's about to happen and all that. But anyway, it sure is funny, the timing of that. Bob done a video the night before, and he actually didn't say, Harry's a murderer, I'm suing everybody, 50 million, 20 million, 80 million. Bob had one of his nights where he doing what he wanted to do, and he was talking, and he said, you know, the money coming up from Trump, right? He said, I want to buy a laptop, 2 laptops, you know, a nice phone and a car. And the minute he talked about spending his money, his own personal money, not on fucking lawsuit bullshit, but he talked about, you know, doing something for himself, 2 laptops and a car, mainly. Mark come out with this fucking video the next day, and he probably tells him, don't worry, it's against them. But I know it's psychologically, what do they call that? Subliminally designed to control him. He's trying to, you know, that's Mark's MO, period. Bob literally was talking about buying himself a goddamn car, doing something for himself. He needs, God, Lord knows he needs a car. He needs teeth. He needs a lot of things. But the minute he does talk about his own self, Mark pulls his fucking shit out of the woodwork, you know, the Stephen Volich call, where they just, you know, and here's another thing, Mr. Bob. Mark could tell you all he wants that was 3 years ago, 5 years ago, however many years ago it was. He could tell you that all he wants. But the fact of it is, he posted it yesterday. He posted bad shit about you yesterday. At the same time, you're taking, oh, look at you. Look what you're going through for him. And he won't show his face. Just saying. Just saying. You guys can elaborate on that or you can leave it alone. I don't care.
You get it, Bob. You get it.
I think there's a point to be made there.
I just love to see Mark have the balls, which he doesn't have to come up against us ever again. You know, Mark, we know you're listening. You can click on Harry's stream and come up here. But you don't have the nuts, dude. You can't even talk to us, you know. And you're letting Bob take all the weight. But you'll never. You said, Mark, they'll never get me off the internet. Well, we got you off the internet, asshole. But you can come back on the internet right now. Harry's running a stream. We know you're in the chat. Click on the link.
This is something else to think about. I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. But this is something else to think about, and it's a very serious note. Right now, as it stands, if Mark's masterminding Bob's got the warrant, but then he probably could plead out. But at the same time, Mark is watching all this shit, and he gets fearful that Bob might plead out on him. Just follow me here. What can Mark do? Oh, he'll call them and say, oh, yeah, they're trying to do this, and this, but I'll tell you the truth, you know, and Mark will make the fucking deal. Not to get arrested and cook Bob. The question is, I know you can't trust Mark, but Bob, do you trust Mark that he ain't doing that? Do you honestly trust that guy that he ain't calling and making a deal on you because he's scared you're going to make a deal on him? Think about it. Is this shit out of the realm of possibility? I think not.
All right, Harry, I got one more for you. Hold on.
I don't think I got to call it quits. I got to go to bed.
All right, I got one more.
I'm getting tired up here, so we
I
can
hear
do more again. I'm trying to find those damn police calls. I can't find them, so I'll look for those and we'll do another one.
We'll get them. We'll get them.
Bob, you're welcome to call me one time, not 20, but once.
All right, guys. We'll catch you guys later.
All right.
Good night, Harry.
Have a good night.
Did he leave us up here? Are we backstage? Did he leave us up here? Oh, there you are. Okay. Good night.
It's lagging for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, the whole internet's doing it.
You don't mind if I kind of wipe my nose, do you? Yeah, for $150 donation, I'll pick my nose for you. Look at that, boogers. Well, I don't think that classifies as boogers. That one might, but really it's just sludgy nasal congestion. And if you
I was all right for a while. I could smile for a while, but I saw you last night. You held my hand so tight as you stopped to say hello. Oh, you wished me well. You couldn't tell that I'd been crying over you, crying.
Just don't do what they used to do. And I love you. It's just a silly little song. Every little thing that I've ever done, and every little thing that I've ever said, I tried to make amends for all the damage that I've done. So girl, I tried. To make you feel like, girl, you're not the only one. On my knees I will pray just to make you stay in my life another day. But the things that we said we should weren't always things that we always could. Now I love you. Don't mean a thing at all. Tried to make it right, then play it
I get a phone call this morning after I sent this man a message. Somebody told me that I needed to talk to this guy. He calls me up this morning. We get to talking. We realize that, you know what? We're two true blue patriots for this country. And rocking the red, white, and blue. And, well, one thing leads to another. He says, let's get together. When can we get together? I said, I'm free today. He said, well, come on down. So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let me let you say hello to Mr. Mark Connors. That's right. That's right. The Nashville's Patriot Cowboy.
Wow. How you guys doing? Check it out. Isn't she beautiful? Isn't she just gorgeous?
He does this every day. He gets out here every day. There's, what did you say, 5,000 cars or somebody?
Yeah, I come out here onto this corner here, pretty close to the ranch, and about 5,000 cars come by here every day.
So those that don't know Mark had the honor of playing at President Trump's inauguration.
And meeting all the Antifa. Try not to show anything over there.
Okay. We're just pointed at the ground for now. How about that? Isn't this a lovely lawn?
Actually, we're trying not to show you my tour bus yet. We're trying not to show you my tour bus yet. We're trying not to show you my tour bus yet. This is our studio. And we've got studios upstairs, and we've got studios downstairs.
Oh, wow.
And then we have the house is not too far away from us here. But come on in.
Wow.
This is our little baby here.
Check it out. You got to check this out, guys. Hang on. America's Bikers for Trump Freedom Coffee.
Damn right. Deplorable coffee.
Deplorable coffee. Oh, man. Oh, is this cool or what?
And then we have also over there the Trump Train coffee, which that bag is yours too.
All right. Connor's Trump Train Deplorable Coffee.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I will be enjoying some of this after dinner tonight. Real talk about a real con man. There he is. That's a very old picture of him, as you may know. Why the angry faces? Well, because there's probably some Mark Connors fans in here. There's probably some Mark Connors, some people who think that Mark Connors is who he says he is, that he's some big country music star that at some point it made it so big that he made the back cover of Country Magazine, and he's been in People Magazine this many times. Of course, he never does turn open the magazine and let you read the article about him, does he? No, because it's simply an ad, probably advertising his big rockin' album. Now, let's talk about this album just a little bit, okay? This album was done, this is his latest album. He gave me 2 copies. One of them still I haven't even taken the wrapper off of it. Never heard of him. No, Jim, you haven't. I've been listening to country music since I was a teenager. And I've never heard of Mark the Con Man Connors, all right? Until he reached out to me via one of my contacts in this Patriot movement. Oh, man. Yeah, I want to be a part of what you're doing.
Yeah, I wonder if that was maybe Clovis or Eric that reached out for, maybe even Tacos. I mean, who knows, you know? Could have been Tacos, Eric, Clovis, Lady Scorpio, maybe even Scotty Cuccarati himself that was reaching out. Hey, you got to meet up with this Connors guy. Oh, wait a minute. His name is Cruz. You got to call him Cruz. That way people don't find him on the internet, right? Okay. All right, here we go.
Yeah, and then we found out just what kind of operation he does. This thing, man, this guy, songs written and composed. Man, he had hit songwriters on this album. Hit songwriters on this album, okay? People who have verified hits. Wrote songs for Garth Brooks. Wrote some songs on here, okay? Had a producer, award-winning producer on this album, okay? But yet, you know, and with an award-winning producer and award-winning songwriters, well, you would think that out of 12 songs, at least one of them would have made it to the top 10. Well, okay, maybe not the top 10. How about the top 40? All right, maybe not the top 40. The top 100? No. Mark, you don't even have a top 100 song in the history of your hit career. You're a joke. You've always been a joke. You've always been a con man. You've talked about how you came up in the foster care system. You know what? Everybody I've ever known that came up through the foster care system the way you described it, that's exactly what they did. They're just hustlers. You've always been a hustler. Talking shit about what you're capable of, what you can do, what you're going to do for somebody else while you milk their cow. That's what you've always been about. Why don't you have any top 100 songs on your 2010 album, Mark? Why haven't any? Let's compare you to maybe another country music artist of the same era, okay? Let's talk about one that's maybe not such a superstar, because we all know you were never a superstar.
My opinion, to put Preds on blast, you either got a high level Pred or a highly exposed Pred, right? Big name. You're not going to starve him out, and Conman, right? You're not going to starve them out by not putting them on blast. Their name that's already out there in the algorithms. A low-level con man like the Rodent, you want to starve them out of oxygen, basically, so people don't even know he's there. Because he's just low-level anyway. He doesn't really have a name for himself. He's got to either use somebody else's name to try to get that name worked on. But a high-level, I can't, the word's not coming to my head. Right? Let's say there's more exposure of a bigger name. You want to keep pressure on that bigger name. The low level con artist, con man, you want to starve them out in oxygen. Some people have their logic backwards where they're trying to suppress Connors, somebody that's worked with them in the past, trying to suppress that name, Connors, by calling him Cruz. That way you don't find him in the search algorithms. But they want the low-level con man there to be found instead of starving them out. Interesting, the flip of logic going on. And we're going to be narrating some more here in a few minutes when this guy gets into the Connors and Santilli debacle. Another good fight that would have been great to film. Connors versus Santilli in the ring? Here we go.
You sang in a few bars. You're a club player at best. That's all you've ever been. And everything that you've tried to present yourself to be is a fucking lie, Mark Connors. You're a con man. You try to con people into thinking that you're this great big country. Well, let's, you know what? You go live just about every night, it seems. And it seems like you like to talk about me a lot. Why is that, Mark? Why is it you like to talk about me so much? Is it because I'm so much more fucking interesting than you are? Probably, because you can't carry an audience. let's say that Clint Black, there's one, Clint Black. Y'all heard of Clint Black, right? Yeah, this is the fake rit asshole, Debbie Day, that we're talking about. You guys have heard of Clint Black, yeah? Clint Black had a country music career that was successful, but was about as long as my pecker. All right, he didn't last long as a main figure in country music. But if Clint Black did a live broadcast unannounced, if he did a live broadcast unannounced on Facebook tonight, how many viewers do you think he would draw? I guarantee you, he'd draw a lot more than Mark the Conman Connors does. He's been talking shit about me all week long, but he doesn't understand where I got my training. Mark Connors, your album, It's All About the Country. I listened to your album. That one, you remember the night that I broke your CD on the live video? You can go back and watch it if you missed it. You remember that night, Mark? I broke your CD because I'd already had it. Remember, I pulled it out of the tray, out of the computer tray, because I had listened to the music. And I went through about 8 or 9 of your songs out of the 12 that are on here, and every one of them sounded like a fucking joke. I mean, seriously. It's no wonder. There's only one reason you don't have top 100 songs when you've got hit songwriters and hit producers. And that's because you've got a singer that ain't worth the fucking powder it would take to blow up his guitar. Anybody ever heard of this guy? But here's the thing. I said this is about Mark the Conman Connors and friends. Mark is pissed off because Mark fucked Pete Santilli, along with another guy out in California. And he was trying to set AWR up for the same kind of deal, where he wanted to ride our coattails and build himself a YouTube income off of the work and the sweat and the miles that Ace Baker, Billy Sessions, James Del Brock, myself, and many others, Francis Marion. There's a lot of names I could name, but I don't want to give this piece of shit too much ammunition. Let me tell you something, buddy. I'm an expert at talking shit, only my shit's real talk, buddy. Real talk. You want to kick bells? We'll talk about kicking bells in just a minute. We'll get to that part, pal. I know you're watching. I know you're watching. And it just tickles me. You know, you haters make you famous. I ain't even trying to be famous. I don't give a shit about being famous, but apparently it's real important to you, Mark. Well, let me just tell you how stupid you are. Let me tell you how stupid you are. Not only did you have an opportunity, and it probably wouldn't have been one that would have worked out anyway, because you can't sing to save your life. Oh, my God. Guys, I would play this for you, and I'm saving this one because I'm going to share it with Billy Sessions. I'm going to share it with Ace, and I'm going to see just how long it takes them to push the eject button. Here's your problem, DS. Here's your problem. You've bought into the Mark Conman Connors bullshit scheme. You're all starstruck thinking you've got a personal connection to a country music star. He's a country music fucking flop. He's a country music failure. He's a country music con man. That back cover, he finally admitted that it was advertising, only after I called him out on it. Yeah, it was advertising. I wonder who he ripped off for the $80,000 he claimed that was paid for that ad. Why don't you open up that People magazine, Mark the Conman Connors, and show everybody the article that isn't in there about you? Or instead just show them the ad representing your
real quick
your killer album with no top 100 songs on it. You're a fake, you're a phony, you're a rip-off artist. You've been doing it all your life, Mark. You know it, and everybody that's ever had any real contact with you knows it too. Now, here's the problem with that for you, Mark. After you bullshit enough people, after you rip off enough people, and your reputation begins to precede you, well, you're going to have to work on a new con man. Guy is all about trying to make himself famous. That's what he's been trying to do for a long time, and it hasn't worked. He can't do it with his singing career. So what does he do? He fakes his way into people's efforts. Pete Santilli was doing a good job out there in Oregon. Pete Santilli was being a patriot. And this piece of shit took advantage of Pete Santilli, made thousands and thousands of dollars off of Pete Santilli's work, while Santilli now sits in a prison cell for that work, having never held anything in his hand other than a camera, his phone, or his iPad. He never had a gun.
Oh, wait a minute.
In his hand. But he's been sitting,
see, hold on.
Santilli's work, while Santilli now sits in a prison cell for that work, having never held anything in his hand other than a camera, his phone, or his iPad. He never had a gun in his hand, but he's been sitting,
Whoa. Well, I heard a weapon being, with a cartridge being injected into the chamber. Okay. I heard that, and I think even Deb Jordan heard that and said, whoa. Right before Pete Santilli bullhorns the FBI the Declaration of Independence at the Burns Airport at the 2016 standoff at the NWR, really. So, unfortunately, okay, not really going to call this guy a mouthpiece, but sometimes guys like this that can't do all of their research and homework are going to yell the loudest, but they're convinced, and because they want to be patriots, right? This guy wants to be a patriot. He probably is kicking ass, right? Going out there to figure out that Mark Connors, right? Oh my gosh, what a flop, right? After, getting in close with him, he calls him in, right? Gets to know him a little bit, gives him a tour. Now he's got a new super fan, right? But then all of a sudden he's got to go away because he's going to figure out the LARP between Pete Santilli and Mark Connors. He didn't want to figure him out, that Connors didn't want this guy figuring out that Connors and Santilli were play fighting. They're part of the same team, in my opinion, to cause what? Division. Not only did that play fight LARP kind of fizzle out, right, into nothing, but look at the Eric Shilkerson versus Skattie Brommance fight that's supposed to happen. I equate that also to another little division piece back with the OJM Dr. Renee, whatever happened there, big fight, right? Divide. Then I go to another with the Cop Watchers, High Desert Community Watch, Ida Foxy Queen, whether true or not, they get together, my opinion, they get together, become boyfriend and girlfriend, two popular Cop Watchers, almost 500,000 between them combined now, watching. And they have a big fight, drop out, not boyfriend and girlfriend anymore, and divide 500,000 down the middle. Now, this guy might not know what he's really rooting for, but that's what they need. Pick a fight with this guy, suck him in, he'll talk really loud about you, which helps promote. He doesn't care. And maybe dry up some lawsuits. But sometimes, these guys are such narcopaths, like Connors and some of these others that got a play fight. Interesting, Clovis was with Connors at one time. Same with Eric Shilkerson. Same with Skattie Brommance, worked with him. But the big play fight LARP, I guess, that's the way it looks between Monograph and Clovis to lay the tracks so Monograph can reel in a big fish like Rakita to sue him. Oh, wow. That's all in my opinion. It's the way it looks to me, man. Sorry if I heard any fee-fees.
Yeah. Somebody says, "Are you live?" Oh my gosh, and I'm answering them on here. Pete Santilli.
Let's go back.
Santilli's work, while Santilli now sits in a prison cell for that work, having never held anything in his hand other than a camera, his phone, or his iPad. He never had a gun in his hand, but he's been sitting. Yes, I'm live. Yeah. Somebody says, "Are you live?" Oh my gosh, and I'm answering them on here. Pete Santilli is now sitting in a prison for the work that he did and sharing with the world through live videos what was happening out there at that refuge, that nature refuge, and I've never been able to pronounce the name of it. I'm sorry.
I believe that they infiltrated this group because they were getting such big traction with the Moore, mother of all rallies. They had to infiltrate them, create division, and but I think they saw through it and booted Connors just in enough time that they didn't screw up some big rallies. Which also, I mean, anybody like the Moore group, MOAR, mother of all rallies. That group, I mean, it's just like J6, maybe a beta test to see who's going to show up. That's the problem. So, anyways, that's why I say we really haven't had a good movement since like MLK and Rosa Parks, which, I mean, some people think the MLK movement was even, fabricated or, coerced or something to once again divide a big movement to take out a leader. But hey, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just shutting up now.
Santilli is, and listen to Mark Connors. Whenever he mentions Santilli's name, he's talking shit about him. What a piece of shit you are, Mark Connors. You're a piece of low-life shit. You made thousands of dollars off that man's patriot work, and now you stab him in the back. Now let's talk a little bit about your fucking bell ringing.
That's a great controlled op right there to get people talking and promoting you, showing your album, and using this guy as a pawn. But he's a big mouthpiece from his movement.
I hear you keep inviting me to the dojo. You want to step into the ring with a 50-year-old congestive heart failure patient. That's what you want to do. Well, let me tell you something. My doctor, my cardiologist has been telling me the last couple of years that my heart is doing something that it could never do. It's miraculously getting stronger. I was almost dead in 2012. Ejection fraction of 10%. Look it up if you don't know what an ejection fraction is. In January of 2013, my cardiologist looked me in the eye and said, "We can't figure out how you're still alive." I've had 3 cardiologists tell me, "You really ought to let us put in a pacemaker defibrillator." That's the guy you want to call into the ring? I tell you what, Mark, I've heard that you said, let's put on the gloves and get in the ring. Here's what I'll say to that. Let's leave the fucking gloves out of it. I'll call your bluff. But let's leave the gloves off. Let's just go with tape. Because as I said, I am a congestive heart failure patient, which means if you last longer than 30 or 45 seconds, you might actually luck up and get a win. What that means for me is I got to work fast. And I'm going to beat your fucking ass in less than a minute. I'm going to call your fucking bluff. And you don't know where I live. And I never did publish your address, you lying piece of shit.
Oh, there it is.
If you'd like me to.
Oh, there's that Lady Dorkio. Man, I'm telling you, Lady Dorkio must have been up there too, because she's got some great tactic in that chat room. Oh, you're doxing me, you sons of bitches. You're getting doxed in, Scotty Cuckarati's chat that worked with Mark Connors a long time ago, but now he pops up a few years back, right around, about a year after this, 2018-ish, pops up. I'm going to help with Mark Connors. Make sure you say Cruz or search Cruz. Good try.
You'll have it written down right here. I've got it on this piece of paper. I can give your address out anytime I want to anybody I want.
Uh-oh.
And I haven't. But you're a lying piece of shit talking about I have, and then you thought you gave out my address.
Uh-oh.
Wrong, buddy. Once again, bullshit. Apparently.
Wow, you know, Scottie Cuckarati and Urban Disciples like to be the first doxers, like Mark Connors. Cuckarati likes to say, we're watching you, we're watching you. Same with Connors, we played it yesterday. We're watching you, we're watching you. Same type of pred shit. Having to tell people what to do, saying you got doxed first when you're the first doxer. Dumbass.
Intelligence gathering capabilities are pretty fucking weak.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I
I'm going
agree.
on the road. I'm going to be on vacation for a week, and then immediately following my vacation, I've got a speaking engagement in Gettysburg. Then I've got another event to attend in New York City, and then I've got Fort Worth, Texas, at the Roy Rogers Coliseum, the 8th and 9th. Then I'm going to be in Vegas, actually in Vegas for the Bundy trial. The 15th through probably the 18th.
I didn't see
And then I'm
it
going to be working my way back home.
Must have missed
So
him.
during that time, Mark, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be preparing myself for our match. I should be home by the end of July. Tell you what, my wedding anniversary is August the 1st. Why don't we do it then? How about it? I don't even know what day it falls on, and I don't care. We'll film it live. It'll be the biggest audience you'll ever draw, Mark. And I'll knock you out less than a minute. Try to kick this head. Go ahead, kick this head. You may get 5 or 6 shots in before I get you. Let me warn you. I've fought some bigger motherfuckers than you. I ain't no bad son of a bitch. And it's been a long, long time since I threw hands. And I'll still guarantee you I'll beat your fucking ass in less than a minute. Less than a minute. You want to go? August 1st, Mark, call me. Ring me up. You've got my number. Call me. You people that are friends with him, you people that wanna ride Mark Connors' fake-ass country coattails. Guys, if he was such a country legend, where's his audience? And why does he need to try to build it off of me or Billy Sessions or anybody else? Because he's a fucking nobody.
Well, he's definitely got Bob and Scottie Cuckarati working overtime for him, in my opinion. Oh, man.
He says it's bullshit. Want me to kick a little harder? Yeah, ring that bell a little bit harder. Doc. Here's the bell, buddy. Here's the bell.
Oh, yeah.
Call me up.
Oh, yeah, don't forget Eric Shilkerson in there, too. They're really working double, triple overtime to make sure people don't look up Mark Connors. Oh, man.
I'm calling your bluff. All you got to do is ring my phone and tell me what time on August the 1st. Give me an address to your dojo, and let's get it on, buddy.
Damn.
There you go.
Should be
Has anybody ever heard of this asshole? Mark who? Exactly. Mark, the con man, nobody fucking the fake patriot Connors.
Damn.
I got people camping out. I got Marines camping out in my yard because Brother Doc knows where I live. You're fucking A right. I do know where you live, Mark.
Wow,
Yes.
and you would think, a big name like that with a lot of exposure, right? People Magazine, Country Magazine, so forth, right? His old crew that they apparently got rid of him once they found out, right? After the suicide LARP, that whole crew, right? You'd think that they would want to really put him on blast like this guy. No, they don't. For some reason, no. Don't talk about that guy.
Where you spend your time.
Don't
Keep
talk about
fucking
that
with
guy.
Me.
Don't talk about
You want
that
to
guy.
keep
No.
slandering me? You talked about slander. All I've done is insult you and tell the fucking truth.
Dang.
But you've slandered my name. You've defamed my character for over a week now. because we caught on to your bullshit. Our intelligence gathering capabilities are a little bit stronger than yours.
Wow. You know, that's just amazing, right? Exactly. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I wish I had more to say. Oh, man. Told you guys are going to make the news. Oh, jeez. This is too good to be true. This is what I can stop my thesis. The state actors are state acting for Rob Lowe. They're loving the Rob Lowe hero with Duckbot and JT Colfax. They're in their briefing room getting taken up notes on Mr. Cox and white knighting for Rob Lowe. This is great stuff.
And it's not having the end goal. It's not having the stated end goal. It's only providing a dramatic thing for people to watch.
Okay. It'd be the Cass Sunstein agenda, just to let you know, to try to stop pred catching. So these state actors, when they're trying to stop, like Tommy Fellows, from pred catching, they're running out the Cass Sunstein agenda, which, keep in mind, is a hardcore left-wing, crazy nutball Looney Tunes, and even considered one of the most evil men around. Okay, which is funny. They're in the chat room right now. We're what are we? A few minutes behind, almost 10 minutes behind. They're going, oh, Cox is the state actor, right? Oh my gosh, they're loving their Cass Sunstein and their Rob Lowe as I double twist them. Oh, this is great. Actually, before we get going, it's going to be sideways, but let's see here. Let's see if we can get you. See, look. Cox's hero is Cass Sunstein? So I set him up back in 2016 for this right here. All of this nice, fun stuff right here. Because, I mean, I do what I do to point out hypocrisy no matter how long it takes. And keep in mind, just keep in mind, okay, and the function went off to put on the freaking chat room on sideways view like that. See right here. It's not lit. It won't let me push that button anymore for some reason. So, anyway, Cass Sunstein's agenda is being applied very well and alive today, and I wrote about it back in 2016. Thing is, right, is I was doing some setting up even back then just to help point out hypocrisy, not setting people up for whatever. The people that I just showed you in the chat, they're the ones that got to, let's say, well, here, I'll just show you real quick. Well, another great example right there. This is just taken just a little while ago, same chat room. Paid, keep on saying I got no contracts, don't work for anybody. But there's Kim right there. There's a task force in AZ looking for his type. Wow, amazing. What a coincidence. Isn't that where he lives? Oh, wow, yeah. I mean, let's all be snitches, right? Over having freedom of speech. And that's what it was the whole time, is these tactics to get people to shut the F up because they say you need to shut the F up. So anyways, when you're going through this video, just keep in mind that Cass Sunstein is a left winger where they did this psyop on the whole internet to cognitively infiltrate people. It's a left-wing tactic. So what do? You kind of throw their same tactic back at them. Doesn't mean I'm Cass Sunstein fan. Just means I figured out his tactic and I threw it back at him. And this is the result. This is great.
Sergeant Dave Porter says he no longer believes that Tommy's true goal is to put pedophiles away. He thinks it's to make money from his live streams. He says if Tommy Fellows and the Colorado Pet Patrol wanted to go after bad guys, they would work with law enforcement consistently from start to finish, but often don't. Rob Lowe, Fox 31. Thank you.
Right. Especially when you figure out Fort Collins is, helping protect pedos and letting them stab you. Well, almost stab you. Attempted stabbing. Well, it's okay, right, Fort Collins? Well, see how it's just working? Oh, man, it's bad. You got to just leave law enforcement up to it so all the trafficking rings can keep up and going that are being protected by all these elitists that have been elected. Oh, man. Oh, here we go.
So I was hearing about the Rob Lowe guy. So that's the Rob Lowe guy.
Wait. That's all he's got. Not that he's a state actor. You guys are in your briefing room, white knighting for him. There you go. You just love your white knighting for your state actors. You're calling other people state actors. Isn't that great? But I'm the one that can say I got no contracts, don't work for anybody.
Yes, I can play the rest of that one. I was looking at that one. I actually called this one up.
Yeah, see, this is perfect.
No, I had seen this, but yeah, Aaron.
Yeah. Okay, what you got to do is watch the movie. It's PCU, Port Chester University. It's got George Clinton, David Spade. I think one of David Spade's first movies. It's a hit, and there's a scene in there where there's a dude doing a thesis paper, and his thesis is to watch TV, to wait for 2 movies to play either coincidingly on 2 different channels or one movie playing right after the other on a specific channel, and he's been watching for years, waiting for it, and it finally happens, and he says, I'm finally done with my thesis paper, it happened. And this is kind of the same thing, right? Been watching for years, been working on this thesis, and now it's happening. State acting, going from current state acting, white knighting and propping up JT Colfax and the other state actors. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I could stop watching.
He uses fucking Alinsky tactics. I say it all the time. Saul Alinsky, Rules for Radicals.
Wow.
He's actually written other books too. I was gonna look into it. That would not involve me reading.
Oh, that's
so
hilarious.
That's Shizzle, no dice. If it's Shizzle. If it's someone else. I will oblige. Okay, where's my stream?
Oh my gosh. All right. So there's one of their other board supervisors, JT Colfax, now part of this puppy mill. Very interesting how the Cass Sunstein agenda is totally working, and then it gets twisted back around on them, and especially Tacos at the lead, even from 2016, proving how she likes to, well, I mean, they say I'm a stalker, so I'm going to call them stalkers for having to, look me up when I was doing my thing in 2016. Isn't that amazing?
I'm taking one for the team. I had to go in there and be Mouse's best friend.
Oh,
I
wow.
was undercover decoying.
No, Dustin Flathead and Kenny was his best friend. And there was another one, too. I think the Powers guy that sent him like $1,000 or $2 or something like that. Very interesting, right? And this was, by the way, this is written back in 2016. Taco stalking my my Facebook group. It was kind of a hidden group, and she found it, and she's had a video on it for the longest time on Unlisted, and they're peddling it around now. This is awesome. This is hilarious.
Well, it's only a 3-minute video, but I have to read, so it's paused.
Oh
so
my gosh!
I can get. It could take more than 3 minutes, but we can watch a movie. We're gonna watch a movie. This is me taking one for the team to expose these haters, to shed some light. If you search my name, this is Aaron, by the way. To my girl, she's paying attention. If you search my name on YouTube, you will see a recent timeline of hate videos made about me. These people have been tricked by their own disbeliefs and their own disinformation. And all I had to do is plant a little seed, a mere glimpse of it, and an idea of liberty and freedom is all it took to get them set up. So Aaron's
Too
trying
profound.
to set people up.
Oh,
So, I mean, that's what he's done. Like, he's taken, like,
what?
things that he knew about me and tried to turn them and slander me with them and correlate me to things that aren't true. I mean, this is what he, yeah.
It sounds like he's lying to me right there. Let's just keep it right there for a second. What's the lie? You worked with Mark Connors, and you popped up, and you said you were going to help do something about him. And you didn't. You're not trying to get him on your panel to grill him down, right? Get some things set straight, right? That he's not a threat anymore, right? Okay, here we go. This is great.
So regardless of him admitting to it,
Oh yeah,
I've seen.
Oh, yeah. Like I said back at the beginning of this video, the setup is to show hypocrisy. These guys are trying to set people up to call the cops on them. Just saying.
I've seen him do it in real time, and then I'm not alone. I mean, he's got a history of being a fucking weirdo, fucking
Nice.
lunatic. And yeah, he better be getting paid, otherwise he's just a fucking crazy fucking critter. I mean, he's a crazy critter.
So, are you getting paid?
Either way, but allegedly he's 117 pounds.
Yep, all day long.
I don't know if that's true or if he's trolling.
In one leg. Oh my gosh.
Might be on fucking More Than Crack.
Oh wow.
It's on
No.
Space Code. If cognitive infiltration can work so easily in a small scale group such as this, how do you think it could work on a larger scale infiltration through the internet? Once infiltrated, spelled wrong.
Oh my gosh.
Is this cloud of hate going to then easily spread to your communities, or is it already there? That was it. Oh man, fucking crazy loon.
He doesn't get it. This is great.
Aaron, your face is fucking weird. Here's a link to get you started to see what has been created by trying. Trying to shed a little light. Try not to click on too many of these videos. They are clickbait, and these people are trying to make money from ideas of hate. Did Aaron V. Cox quit the Mongols? Oh, I saw this part, and cut off his 1% mullet. Yeah, I think that's obviously a troll video. There's no way Aaron could be a fucking Mongol.
So that's.
I want to search that.
Okay, so that's, oh my gosh, that is, all truth there, right? But they tell the truth. They tell the truth all the time. Always, forever.
Okay, we'll do it later.
Oh my gosh.
Is Aaron Cox related to Miss Piggy, aka Shona Cox, from Malheur County? That's pretty funny.
They're going in deep, huh?
Aaron got
Woo, they are
people
figuring
were
out.
mean to Aaron on the internet.
They are figuring out the most important things to figure out in life right now.
Oh yeah, please don't fire back. These people are nasty, nasty people. And they're trying to bait people so they can sue you and possibly get you thrown into jail.
Wow, was I not right back in 2016?
Right, Aaron.
Well, it just was proven in your own chat room. Also by your puppy mill mommy, Kimmy, that's... Oh my God, he came to my house and he rang my doorbell. No. Oh, right.
We're gonna find that on the Wayback Machine. Dang it. Link above has been removed. You think you would have vetted the fucking link before you posted it, retard? Please.
It was later on that day. Oh my gosh, because Tacos was watching and probably made the video on it, and then I post it, and then she yanks it because a few hours later it's removed. I wouldn't have posted it unless it was active. It would have shown, boom, post active. Oh shit, I gotta delete that. That's what we're working with here. That's what they're training these little Aquino, little plastic pieces of shit to check and make sure that you're wearing their right color of chonies that day that they tell you to wear. That's no shit.
Involved. These men and women have lawyers. Have already been shut down. They're trying to shut me down. But able to keep going. Burnt toast means the people they have already been able to sue and call the cops on. If their case goes to YouTube, they're gonna now have your information. So that he waited a few hours to figure out that the link was removed after he dropped it.
I wouldn't have posted it if it wasn't. Oh my gosh, these guys are dumb. See, and that Tacos loves that. Oh yeah, just blame more on him, and it's okay if you're lying for me. That's the way it's been the whole time, or else she wouldn't have gotten this back in 2016. By what? Needing to investigate. Who's this guy? It's amazing.
Oh, you're here.
Finding Dweebum. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the power of the keyboard for finding Dweebum.
My girlfriend goes, this is terrifying how crazy he is. I don't know if it's terrifying, but he's fucking...
No, it's terrifying how these little pieces of commified pieces of space trash had to look all this up back in 2016. And I just love it. He just had to twist it around that the link had been removed a couple hours after I post it. Because they're watching, so I post their shit. I go, oh crap, this makes us look stupid because we're lying that he was in the Mongols. But Scotty will figure out a way to twist it around, for their little bullshit agenda, their little puppy mill. And so finding Dweebum has a place to be relevant for them. Oh yeah. By the way, for you little piece of commified pieces of space trash up in there finding Dweebum and Fellowmon, they love using Christians. Okay, just saying, you're doing great for your Lucifer and satanic freaking agenda little puppy mill that you're hanging out in. Just saying, doing their work for them. Stupid.
Anything you say or do on the internet will be used against you by some serious scum. Go to code or shut it down. What? Go to code or shut it down? Don't push back by spreading hate, political character assassinations.
Oh, that's what got her. That's what got Tacos, Chris Ann Hall. Oh man, yeah. Oh geez, yep. Kim, you need to call the cops because I mean, you know, this Revolution Radio and Chris Ann Hall, man, I guarantee there's task force in Arizona that are looking into people exactly like this that listen to Chris Ann Hall and Revolution Radio, where they protect pedos. I don't listen to Revolution Radio, or else I would have put in there, you got to listen to Revolution Radio and Chris Ann Hall. No, it was a setup. This whole thing was a nice setup, but to have him go through it later, because every time this gets shown or Tacos tries to peddle it to another group, this isn't the first time. In the past, it works for her for a little while. But every time they show it, it's like, oh man, yeah, wow, they're still trying to sue people.
Why wouldn't you separate those two words? But it's fine. Live a life of liberty.
Oh, wait a minute. What is he saying?
Why wouldn't you separate those two words?
What two words?
Back by spreading hate, political character assassination speech. Why wouldn't you separate those two words? Oh,
okay. See, this dumbed down little piece is commified space trash. Okay. Because of the algorithm, even back in 2016, you had to hide some certain words to be able to write, or you'll end up like Julian Assange. Just saying.
Live a life of liberty and listen to Christine Hall. Oh, no, Chris Ann Hall.
Few too many head injuries, yes. Scotty. Trying to get me struck. I'll get struck, but they're not.
Here's my proof, which I think is evidence, and Aaron, your evidence is always fucking retarded.
You should read it first.
And nonsensical. So here we go.
See, that's the thing. It doesn't make sense to him because he thinks that I would have just posted a link that didn't stick and not notice something like that. Their logic is to have Stockos pull up all your shit once you pop up in their little safe space. Do their trans investigation and keep digging. So I lay out little, snacks for them along the way, little breadcrumbs.
If you like to dig for your own truth and want to formulate your own opinion, please do. Here's what I found so far. Monetization on the internet has really made some people go mad. Some have been tricked, thinking that you can become a millionaire by sitting on YouTube all day. One character.
What are you doing on your 24/7 stream there? Just wondering. What's he doing it for? Huh? Why are some of these channels that are supposed to be parody and comedy, but they're down in the comments section conspiring to call the cops on people and get people arrested? Waste of resources.
For... One character that is making parody for laugh videos about me, and many others, is claiming. Sorry, I lost my spot. Is claiming that his profits will go to help the homeless. But no one has seen any documentation or any footage helping these people.
Wow.
But yet, they claim
is he white knighting for China to there and Yaks and everybody, right? Because that's who I'm writing about right there is China to. Didn't China to, say he was going to give away a Rolex watch at one time and it was Gumby Gold or something?
Many big names within the Patriot movement have been drinking their donation money away, and some have, but from both sides of the spectrum. You should be accounting for what you preach and your own personal agenda. It's not up to me to judge what you'll do with your what you do with your... Looks like money or donations, but I will call out bullshit of the stupid YouTube YouTube shit's the way. Get out of the way. How do I get rid of that? The red bar. Oh, this guy, I'll just play it.
Oh my god. That's what it's come down to.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, these guys are so hilarious.
My phone. It's very nice right there. Aaron's got some splaining to do.
Why do I always have to explain myself to really dumb fucking people that aren't gonna get it because they've got their own agenda going on. For some reason, these guys have their own agenda going on. And it's dumb. it's flying monkey dumb. See, I mean, it's so easy to predict. But hey, upon this, oh man, I get to finalize my thesis. Everything has come round back full circle from 2016 of this stalker, hater, weirdo, left-winger.
Want to see firsthand how easy it is to infiltrate a small group of conspiracy theorists. Little do you know, while I've been writing here, I've been experimenting on YouTube, and it's integrity check, so to speak. Just since the beginning of this network, I've been applying the Cass R. Sunstein agenda on a group of nasty haters that have been ruling YouTube with hate-filled messages and bully tactics, basically for fame. They twist, they make false allegations, and they believe anything they read, especially from the Oregonian and the Willamette Weekly Rag, which is Oregon, I'm assuming, or wait, is that Washington State? Willamette? No, that's Oregon. No, it's Oregon. Willamette. Yeah, because I get Pinot Noir from there. It's Oregon. This, Aaron, you're fucking...
And the Oregonian?
Portland faggot. This
wow.
group is a self-proclaimed anti-patriot.
Dude, he's the one that's right now in Huntington Beach, probably surrounded by trans and gay clubs where he's looking for a DJ gig, just to let you know.
Anti-American hate group that thinks that Lavoy Finicum's something memorial in Oregon is just a trash bin? Or, hold on, we'll see. Let's play the volume too.
It's a tacos LARP video.
And this is time-stamped October 1st at 10:10 a.m.
This is great. Yeah,
And
2016.
Your 2016 PSYOP, is it legal? Trash heap, okay. Highway Memorial in Oregon. It's just a trash heap.
Yeah, it's okay,
This is me
Cam Ha.
taking one for the team to expose these haters, to shed some light. If you search my name on YouTube, you will see a recent timeline of hate videos made about me. These people have been tricked by their own disbeliefs and their own disinformation. And all I had to do is plant a little seed. Oh yeah, I got
He's got ADD. He's got really bad ADD. He's been kicked in the head a lot.
We're gonna go back to this.
Uh-huh.
Aaron's got some splaining to do, and we're gonna have to.
Because Tacos can make a video stalking one of my pages that I made just for them back in 2016. That's great.
We're talking about the bridge, but this was a kind of a crazy sovereign citizen.
He sounds like a damn cop. Oh yeah, they're the sovereign citizens. They're the ones that get paid vacation after they shoot somebody.
You're fucked up. Sex. It's really bizarre. Fucking fucked up sadomasochistic bondage weirdo freak shit.
Wow.
That sounds like they're killing them.
Okay, we gotta go somewhere else real quick. So basically, all in all, here is that the left wing projection of mental illness because of the Cass Sunstein double reverse, throwing it back at him, going in, is still effective as it was in 2016 to point out serious hypocrisy of the real state actors. Like, let's check in on my real time real quick. Anything? Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. No. They might cry. They had their little cry fest about Cox. Didn't last very long. And there you go. Here, maybe we can find one more bonus clip. Here we go. Eric Shilkerson, 100%
Oh, I
surround
think I might have
sound.
been muted out when I was reading that. Maybe.
Oh, no shit.
I'm out of control with the mute button.
That's what we're dealing with, everybody.
In case you missed it.
Such bad amateurs.
I'm sitting too close to read it good.
Uh-huh.
I went to the school for kids that can't read good.
Yeah, makes sense. Why you dropped out of pilot school.
So
Flight
I'll try
school.
to say it without all the theater.
Uh-huh.
But I will call out bullshit. Little do some of these YouTube creators call themselves know that they're getting caught up in some nasty stuff perpetuated by an entity performing an invasive procedure on them to get them to act this way. And they call me all sorts of names. I just make hashtags and push back a little bit. I did flip out one time. I blamed that one on the full moon. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Aaron, you're retarded. In case you missed it.
Hey, I'm the one writing. You're
that
not.
was the not theatrical version.
Hey, amazing how this state actor, right? He doesn't like my writing. Can't stand because I'm writing. Oh my God, this guy's writing. Well, if it's so retarded and stupid, I mean, who am I getting busted out by? A fucking hammered, fucking in the head, like knocked out 11 times. Like, you know, leader of the pack of the slow kids class. You know, I mean, oh my gosh, this is crazy. Literally, the leader of the slow kids class. And this guy, all leaders,
So
slow kids class, slow kids class.
I say thanks, Mr. Cass, our Sunstein. It's funny, I think we've heard Aaron talk against Cass Sunstein.
Yeah. I took his idea of the cognitive infiltration that they were going to do even back in 2012 when Obama was elected president. They started doing it. I figure it out. It takes a few years. Or no, not 2012, 2008. Took a couple years to figure it out. But anyways, yeah, you take it and use it back against them. And you tell them, hey, yeah, it was Cass Sunstein's idea that I just gave you guys. Then they think I'm working with them.
Well, you know, sometimes you guys, you got to do the double reverse.
Uh-huh.
That's what, you guys are just scratching the surface.
Uh-huh.
Aaron's got the wards and credentials.
Yeah, and you guys have definitely slurping it up. Tacos is just helping you guys again. Yeah, thanks, Tacos. You know, just about everybody that you've presented this to in the past, you know, long time, seems like they're gone. That's no shit. What have happened to all of these other groups that have been there to help you bust out Mr. Cox there, Tacos? Seriously.
What are you doing? Someone try to take my phone? I didn't know if you were going to chat. Sometimes you get crazy and start typing and shit.
Wow.
What's that? Oh, no, I'm almost done.
Oh my gosh.
Look at the movie.
Could you imagine, ladies? Could you imagine, ladies, you being with a guy, okay, that is such a spurg, that his nose has been broken so many times that every once in a while he gives a little squeak through his nose. Isn't that amazing?
Sometimes you get crazy and start typing and shit. What's that? Oh, no, I'm almost done. It's almost done. Look at the movie. It's only 3
Wait a
minutes.
minute, Scotty. Which one was that from? Knockout number 9 or number 10?
Sometimes
That one sounds more recent.
What's that? Oh, no, I'm almost done. It's almost done. Look at the movie. It's only a 3-minute video. I told you I was going to take too long.
You know what? There's no way I could recreate that with my own voice or somehow. There's no way. I mean, that's a Scotty original soundbite right there. Oh my God.
So
One more time.
Try to take my phone. I didn't know if you were going to chat. Sometimes you get crazy and start typing and shit. What's that? Oh, no, I'm almost done. It's almost done. Look at the movie. It's only a 3-minute video. I told you I was going to take too long.
Oh my God, that's hilarious, dude.
You know, I can't read that good. No, plus I'm waiting for the thing to advance. I'm waiting.
Oh my God, we gotta fucking.
Then I keep talking shit. Aaron's too easy though.
No, it's too easy to lead along a little freaking dumbass right down the trail, right down the path. Seriously, I've been leading these guys down this. I mean, one little crew right after another that she tries to get to destroy me, and she uses this stuff right, and always the leader, right? Always got to be destroyed for China to. They're gone. Where are they at?
It looks like someone found Aaron's fucking Facebook. These look like Facebook. So here's what I say. Thanks to Mr. Cass R. Sunstein, you probably won't believe me no matter what I say. Well, that is probably the. I won't believe you, Aaron, because you're fucking.
Yeah.
He's like, here's the proof.
See, and that worked.
Right.
And it worked. And it worked. Proof, evidence, right there. Cass Sunstein agenda working thanks to tacos and her buddy, Cass Sunstein. It's not mine. I just applied his method to you guys. The lefty from I got no political affiliations. I mean, come on. Okay.
Yeah, he's gas chamber worthy. Seriously.
Oh, he's twiggered. He can't do any writing like that. Oh, I had one typo, I think. Oh my God.
Where's the link? What?
All right, well, it just turns into a Spurg Fest in the break room there for Silicon Valley headquarters for the puppy mill sector of the puppy mill mommies in the background that need their little puppies to help call the police on who they consider extremists because they watch Chris Anhall. The equivalent of Revolution Radio. They call it one time kind of all up in there together. Oh man, these guys are too easy. All right, well, another good try. Once a day, it is always a good try to make Mr. Cox look stupid. But all I got to do is just, I've lined up a lot of things for these guys to, as many traps as the puppy mill mommies laid, around every corner, right? Well, I counteracted it.
Well, good evening.
auto-tune, out, erase, memory banks, mineral reserve, fuck up federal reserve, signal, scope, viewpoint, expose, victim,
Human in prison, no defiance to compliance. Don't be stupid with reliance, they ain't lying. With their vague narratives and pseudoscience, revolution I ain't trying. Systematic preservation, stop denying to abide and tryouts for classified, defined, normalized, denied. Any motherfucker just try to make it right. He revives minds I recognize, not just the pride. 9 to 5, force comply, watch him die. Left inside, slip and slide, out of reach, materialism. Speaking out, cloudy vision, hypnotism, legion, imprinted influence, watching television. What's in that water we be drinking? Reading scriptures to believe it. There's a maintain reason, no belief.
Snitch-like activity, bitch, talking shit. Just Masonic lit, introduced to my fire pit. Stitches if you're fortunate, cause you still labeled snitch. Crack hit residue reminds me of you, get scraped and lit. Faded thoughts, take your last hit. No salute, getting duped, seeking truth, loop-de-loop. No trust, absolute, I already knew you possibly do the do. I smell crew like residue, reinforcement troops. The source, the truth, they adore. Peer review, mental fuckery. Like you got some COVID-induced voodoo, hoodoo. 1919, flip the 6-3. Shit gets twisted, con man, Christianity. Jesus predicted, father of Abraham. Scripts preserved, imaginary Federal Reserve. Mirage captured Chicago skyline. It's slang for pseudoscience served. To the youth, cocaine slang and served. To me and you, just say the fucking word. Freedom of speech told to me by a fucking bird. Constitution with a verb. Get it correct like a nerve. It can get observed. Too late, fresh birth. Take turns, get learned. Not even a word. For baseball, a hate take turns. For division, tryouts, interlace, projection, proxy traced. Law enforced, tyranny raised, money embraced. Deceptive, encrypted, reception delayed. Eye contact again and surveyed. Surveillance act, I can laugh at that. Black market, digital currency, self-crash. Shit can be history, big bro trickery. Tax crack in your jib jabs, blame it on the small hats. What's normal? Eyes rising above the mix. Analyze this, I deep within the sticks. Can't contradict the system, witness predictions. Tickets of restrictions, trespass dismissed, and harassed homeless. Congress high, preacher blessed. So-called type will justify perhaps at least one lie. Don't deny bad at night without humanity, no sight. Dictionary list, amen for Christ. Cannibalism for men of Christ. Proven within communion, it's cryptically enticed. But I ain't fucking with it. Shit, I'm legit. Script I created so royalty can't exist. It resides in the minds that comply. Dipshit, barcodes and lists. Throwing bricks at the tree. Oh shit, no, I meant to say who. Asking for fruit with the shake. Picking for the scoop. Smoking on some day. Auto-tune. Out. Erase. Memory banks. Mineral reserve. Fuck up Federal Reserve. Sentinel. Scope. Weak point. Exposed. Victim. Provoked. Outcome. Adult. Public got served and gone. Auto-tune. Out. Erase. Memory banks. Mineral reserve. Fuck up Federal Reserve. Sentinel. Scope. Weak point. Exposed. Victim. Provoked. Outcome. Adult. Public got served and he's gone.
Well, I was just kind of checking my lines for, say, doing a continuity test. We're getting some dropouts. I had to make some noise during those songs. For some reason, it just doesn't sound very good where I'm at, like in Studio G over here. Not the Spamula G, the Studio G. Oh my gosh, I gotta mute this for a second. So, I mean, this is just a quick stream. Seems like we've got a few people kind of spread around the internet watching. Thanks for joining in. I don't like to usually just broadcast from one little channel in the corner of some stupid little dark internet there. So anyways, some dark, stupid little corner, right? Bunch of... Well, anyways, so good morning to the people that are joined in and listening What do we got? Thursday morning. It is 15 February 2024. Before I get started on some of the things that I wanted to discuss this morning, I'm going to play this clip by Mr. Eric Shilkerson of Michigan, coming home from his ski instructing job where he probably throwing kids all over the mountain and slapping them around for not getting up quick enough after they wipe out, because he's probably not that good of an instructor. But, you know, I'm glad you're really here, Miss Lisa Lake, because what I wanted to get into is his message towards Lisa Lake. I mean, I highly disagree with some of the things that he's saying, and I believe, well, I mean, this is probably the trap we've been waiting for, you know, for him to walk into, right? That's kind of like the same thing with the AI, right? You can set the AI and kind of tell it what to do. It doesn't mean it's going to do it right away or want to. It might, you know, sit there and think about some, you know, different tactics and scenarios to run by you. In let's say a more real life situation, not just, you know, you going on a chat GTP, PT, whatever it is, and getting a thesis paper written up for you for college just so you can pass this freaking one course, or, you know what I'm saying? That's what's happening now. But that stuff doesn't matter. We're here for something else. We got a dumbass coming from his ski instructor job, thinking he's blasting myself and Lisa Lake there. And I'm telling you, all right, and he's in uniform. Okay, here we go.
Oh my God. What's wrong with you people?
What is wrong with you people? Okay, you people.
Then you have these other idiots like, I don't know, Lisa Lake.
Oh man,
Have you seen
mistake.
a picture of this fucking skanky nut?
Whoa, before he says these things of like some wannabe warlock that's wearing a skull cap, probably throwing kids around the mountain because, you know, I could just see it, right? Trying to give karate lessons with skis on or something like that. Oh my gosh. He's in uniform saying these things, okay, and even like kind of acting like other people, like they're retarded, saying retarded, but all of these karate instructors that supposedly work with special needs and children, but yet they're acting the most retarded towards others. And sorry, Lisa Lake, if you don't want this out, this is a social media comedy LARP show, and we all know that we can't take each other's words very seriously, unless you're Scotty Cuckarati of the Puppy Mill and finding bench warmers, and you need everyone to call the non-emergency line. I wonder if Eric Shilkerson has called the non-emergency line. Let's go back here.
Idiots like, I don't know, Lisa Lake. Have you seen a picture of this fucking skanky nutball whore? I have. Anyway.
Wow, why does he need to seek things out like that? I think we even have another clip here in a second of him saying some really stupid shit, and I recorded it last night. This just a couple clips we're going through.
Videos and another ABC fan.
Oh no!
Awesome! You are just awesome.
So sorry if I'm slow dripping it a little too slow for your pace this morning, Lisa Lake. I'm just getting going here, okay? So and I check this out, right? And I almost wish I could open up my camera here because I'm sitting in a kind of a new spot in Studio G where I got a great view in front of me, right? Snow-capped mountains in Arizona. But anyways, it doesn't snow in Arizona. So people think I'm lying anyways, still think I'm in Colorado, so it's not even worth opening up the camera. Anyways, this morning, Miss Lisa Lake, I'm drinking like an Arnold Palmer tea, all right? I think I've got some mango and maybe papaya tea with some crushed fresh cardamom, all right, with some spearmint. That was the tea base. and I found this new canned juice that I'm trying out, and I believe it's papaya, and I've got some, what do we got here? I got some, the name of the fruit's right there, right? It's just right there, right? See, the thing is, we don't want to give too much really airtime to this dumbass Eric Shilkerson. So that's why I'm telling you about my morning tea here. It's actually pretty good. It's like an Arnold Palmer morning tea. It's like not real hot, not real cold, kind of lukewarm. I would say if it was equivalent to a trigger effect, okay? Like if when we do the trigger effect scale or controlled deflective rampage, a CDR, right? So like a couple of days ago or yesterday or something, Mikey Sorass, right? Another play fight LARP partner with Eric Shilkerson that we're playing here. He had a stream the other day, and we had him at a simmer, like a 2.1 triggered effect with more than likely, let's say a 2.3 controlled deflective rampage level, okay? Kind of like last night with the cap, okay? With the cap stream, we just played on the PI higher for channel. We had him at a pressed level, probably, I would say, cap was probably at a 5.421, all right? He's fluctuating between 4.21 and a 5.5, 5.5, right? Anyways, the tea that I'm drinking this morning, not to get too far off subject, the tea that I'm drinking this morning, I'm going to give it like a 5.5 on a Richter scale. It's pretty dang good. And I'm chilling. I got a great view. We're going to be here for a few minutes and play a couple of clips. And just for reference, see, I like to slow drip, warm up a little bit, then we go back, and then punch it. Punch it, Chewy. There you
Then
go.
you have these other idiots like, I don't know, Lisa Lake. Have you seen a picture of this fucking skanky nutball whore? I have. Anyway, she does Muppet videos. And another ABC fan. Ugh. Awesome. You are just awesome. She has a problem with me exposing two fucking crackheads. ABC literally put the video up that these two crackheads were talking about how they...
Right. I just wanted to give him a chance of him to grandstand off of playing his video. Now he can grandstand and giggle like a dumbass in his snowsuit, in his uniform, so he can prove he's a ski instructor, everyone. I don't think this guy should be anywhere near children. Just like Scotty Cuckarati, Mark Connors, these weird karate people that have some weird allegations against them. Okay, just saying, right? And on the news, right? One of them on the news. These oh my gosh, right? It is pretty gay little laugh. It is, yeah. I mean, I don't think he's gotten any from his supposed wife in a long time. That's why he's double projecting that other people are incels with, I mean, I had a great Valentine's date with my chick on the phone because we were too dang broke and she didn't get paid till today. And so we were too broke to, really do anything. I still brought her, okay, some baby spider plants. All right. Just saying. I try not to talk about people that I'm with or anything like that because idiots like Eric Shilkerson, he's like, I can't wait to see a picture of his girlfriend, right? And it's, dude. Hey, at least I'm not Scotty Cuckarati's girlfriend thinking that the Coast Guard is not even a boot camp and not part of the military. That's what we're up against, okay? I like bringing these things up. Need her cash. Damn, I dump you. You need her cash? I don't know what you're saying there, but it's hilarious. Whatever you were saying, whatever you put in your videos, it's hilarious. Nobody stop doing what you're doing. Keep going, except for Eric Shilkerson, all right? He's on scene with crackheads and gonna rip them off after he says he's gonna give them $100 for an interview. Think it's maybe a good excuse. Maybe his wife isn't putting out and he was going to Crackheadville to look for a girlfriend for the night instead of, and that's his cover, right? This whole Puppy Mill crew been working in the background for a long time. They always have to have a cover like we're not doing anything. We're just playing Yahtzee. But we're these witches when we need to be and come out. And anyway, shutting up. Here we go.
She has a problem with me exposing two fucking crackheads. ABC literally put the video up.
You know what's also interesting and watching him grandstand, okay, the day after, okay, watching him grandstand, playing more of these crackheads just made him even more boring when in his little pea-brained, oversized abluba de gandata, okay, right, his pickled pineal gland, okay, that needs a lot of work, jackhammer, like total jackhammer to that pickled pineal gland, right? Thing is, crackhead TV gets boring real quick to people that are actually creative and productive, okay? Just want to kind of point that out, right? I mean, it's good to go get some fresh air and go up on the ski slopes and act all hot dog, right? That you can plow through some kids or whatever on the ski slope and act all cool on the bunny slope, right? In your fancy yellow uniform, okay? Which is, I think, the most horrible color of the whole fleet of the United States for that uniform. But hey, he'll rock it. He does good. And he's turning on and off his light in his car. Like, here, you got to watch me now. I'm going to make a point. I'm going to be funny. I wonder if he paid attention to any of the kids that he was teaching on the ski slope, and if any of them maybe like got out of control and skied right into the rental shop or something, right? For a ski return, they're like, you're done. I've seen that once where a ski instructor's not paying attention, okay, and then you got a kid that literally skis right into the lodge or the rental shop. And it's like an insta return when that happens. Looks like you're here to return your skis. Good job. Are you hurt? Are you okay? Do you need medic? Do you need a medic? Ski patrol, right? So when you're not paying attention and you're trying to think of your lines to say when you're driving home from, throwing kids around the mountain all day, right? Getting close to them like these guys do in their dojos. All right. Seriously. That's more than comedy, okay? And when Philemon's on the job, he's on the job, and when he's got the evidence, he will never stop, even if he infiltrates straight in. So Philemon infiltrating in to check out these dojo masters, Scotty Cuckarati, Eric Shilkerson, this guy we're listening to now, not me, right? I'm not a fighting guy. I'm a filmmaker. And when Scotty Cuckarati and Eric Shilkerson said that they're going to fight, okay, I'm like, I would like to film that. I will do it for free. We'll get a crew there. Let's do it. All of a sudden, they both want to fight me, this dickhead. And they're trying to say, like, just real quick before we get back to our clip, I'll even back it up a little bit for more reference, all right? But both of these guys want to play hot dog, right, on the bunny slopes, or looking cool on plastic fake snow in California in Scotty Cuckarati's case. And he's like, I did the shoot, man. I'll be fucking Big Bear, man. Right? Here's the thing, right? Okay, pointing them down a chute on a snowboard is way different than pointing them with skis, okay? You can't really jump back and forth much on skis. I mean, you can, but you got to keep going. You can't just do a snowboard plow and groom the whole chute that's like, you know, a 40-degree, you know, real steep, right? And you're on this plastic snow. It's a lot different than getting dropped out of a heli in Valdez, Alaska, and doing the real shit, like the Dolomites of the United States, in a sense, okay? Just saying. So in these, once again, like plastic snow tough guys, right, are in their cars in their uniforms, we're gonna laugh. We're gonna go back. We're gonna dissect it, right? You know what? Screw it. Let's just go all the way back. I mean, I need to shut up and let's get this in full because I'm telling you. And this next clip, I'm gonna try to shut up. I've been wanting to get that stuff out for a while. I think that's maybe why there's a few people here to maybe hear my side on some things. I mean, I hope so, right? Or unless you're here to listen to just figure out how to troll, right? Yeah, Lisa, this was from last night, right? I got a couple clips. We're gonna get in. I just wanted to give a background on Eric Shilkerson and him, and I'll publish these clips in a, you know, maybe in a little documentary down the road. We need this guy in his, and this is just teaser. This is still slow drip audio, right? Anyways, going all the way back. Here we go.
Fucking
Shutting up.
retarded. Oh my God. What's wrong with you people? Then you have these other idiots like, I don't know, Lisa Lake. Have you seen a picture of this fucking skanky nutball whore?
Ultra, K4K.
She has muffin videos. Muppet or muffin
Have you
videos?
seen a picture of this fucking skanky nutball whore? I have. Anyway, she does Muppet videos. And another ABC fan. Ugh. Awesome. You are just awesome.
Wow. Yeah, the gay laugh.
She has a problem with me exposing two fucking crackheads. ABC literally put the video up that these two crackheads were talking about how they tortured and murder animals. And somehow I'm the bad guy.
Well, see, we've been wondering how he came across these two crackheads. Was he there to buy drugs, perhaps? Because he went there to offer them money and then for an interview, but who knows what was really going on there and why he was really in that neighborhood. And anyways, why would he offer them money for an interview? They give him the interview and then he doesn't pay them. So is he going to these places just to take advantage of homeless people that, yeah, there's some sick, bad people out there. But anyways, yeah, that's the only time he's going to hit the streets, it seems like, is to either go maybe buy some dope from crackheads and then rip them off. I mean, maybe, just maybe. All right, let's go to this next clip we've got. Oh yeah, he's in a yellow resort uniform in his rig coming home. Been planning his lines all day long, thinking about it on the chairlift when he's going up the 200-yard run for the bunny slope. Right? And there's one little jump on it, right? Oh my gosh. Anyways. Whew, minute and a half.
Gay player, wow. And here's the thing. I can locate each and every one of you, sure can.
Oh, wow.
I've already located most of you. How can I do that?
I can't wait to publish this because he was actually at the beginning here. He's actually sucking on his finger like, is that how he gets his information? Because he projects a lot. Does he have a mouthful of D? Here, can you hear it? Let's go back. You can hear it. He's sucking on his finger and saying at the same time, you guys got no idea how I get my information, as he's got a mouthful of D. Oh, seriously.
Gay player, wow.
Right, as he's gay projecting like Scotty Cuckarati, and these two were supposed to fight. That's why I'm hanging around so long, people. I would retire, but this is supposed to be some type of YouTube street beef title fight that, I mean, I like to watch the fights, and you know, and if I get the opportunity to film a title fight like this, even if it's, you know, I'm a spectator and I maybe get to run the camera, my own personal camera a little bit or something, like, you know, other people like recording, going to a concert, right? I guess that's content these days. People obviously like to see the mukbang, right? And see concert videos, right? I wouldn't mind recording a fight, but they both got the really bad gay projection, got some really bad, right? Yeah, see, and that's why he's like, you guys couldn't figure out the way I get my information. He's all, oh, jeez. Oh, man, shutting up.
Gay player, wow. And here's the thing. I can locate each and every one of you, sure can. I've already located most of you. How can I do that?
He's got his
I
light on
got
and then light off.
friends in low places. Anyway,
just like he was going to have Spamton arrested for some really sick stuff, which he, I mean, I don't know where he came up with it and said he was going to have him arrested, and he actually already had him arrested as Spamton is spamming the shit out of his chat maybe a year or so ago. Maybe longer. No, about a year or so ago. All right. This guy's stupid. Wow. I just want to make films. This guy wants to talk trash for monetization, maybe. I mean, I don't know. They get donations from handlers in the backgrounds because he talks stupid about some people. Oh, no. Jeez. Right? Misrepresenting the company uniform he's wearing there. Oh, man. Jeez. Yeah, that psychopath needs to stay away from teaching kids how to ski. And maybe needs some type of certification to be doing that. Just saying.
Oh, dude. And that was the next subject I wanted to go into. That's posted right there, the Glenda stream from a couple of days ago. Woo, man. I mean, he's going to release 6,000 videos on his targets. I wonder if that might be kind of like stalking, right? Is that maybe monetized gang stalking? I mean, I was laughing my ass off at Glenda thinking that he's getting some type of traction out of his mud hole where his wheels are totally spinning, because dude, the guy was like, I mean, I thought he was gonna blow an O-ring. He didn't take any inhales on his hour long, just like, whoo, man, he thought he was blasting the world. It was great. But he book burned it. Okay, and that's another subject I wanted to go into about the book burning. Okay, yes, I had to take down the Detective Gomez channel. All right, because to protect it from a medical misinformation strike, which, I mean, I mentioned that on a stream or something, and all of a sudden Philemon and, you know, this puppy mill, show the evidence, call the non-emergency line, hurry, right? But the thing is, you know, I show the evidence and they're like, oh, the pictures were too horrible. Well, it's because I'm not going to get all professional with it for a bunch of idiots that I prove over and over. And they're complaining that I'm the one that doesn't provide evidence when I'm trying to drop as much as I can. Links provided, right? If you don't got the balls to click on it, oh well, sorry, okay? Because, oh my gosh, he's doing this and doing that. Like, just like in the Detective Gomez, you know, going up on Cap's panel, and then all of a sudden you got LARP Busters and his little cronies or bots or whatever the hell they are. They're all space trash in my opinion. But the thing is, you know, jumping up, he's a Fed. And I just said, dude, a minute ago, I just said I'm a filmmaker. I'm not a Fed, have no contracts. I'm just sitting here with a gorgeous view in front of me, some snow-capped mountains in Arizona. It's too cold to be working outside yet. I've actually been refinishing some furniture that's been sitting around for a long time that's needed to be worked on, re-glued, stained,
strip, oh my gosh. That's what Mr. Cox has done in the past to try to make money. And even though I'm still not making, really any money or anything, I'm not grifting at least. Don't need to grift. I'll figure it out. And at least I'm staying busy. Right. And when you guys are going off on your hour-long rants like Glenda the other night, please, for the sake of your audience, thank you. I just saw it. Okay. That's interesting. Hey, if there's somebody that's listening, if they want to give a try to the join link in the chat or in the description box, if anybody wants to join in, there's a link in the description box. I'm going to be here for a minute. Actually might have to charge here in a few little bit. So if somebody does want to give that link a try in the chat room, that'd be real helpful. Or in the description box, sorry. Anyways, back to these great snow-capped mountains here in Arizona. This is just great. Mid elevation. I haven't been, like around this type of elevation, like, well, I mean, I was always raised in the mountains. I can't. And sorry, I was almost gonna give you a call, but I cannot drop the join link for this broadcaster in the chat while I'm streaming from a phone. That's why I put it in the description box. So if it doesn't work, we'll figure out something else. But anyways, kind of back to this film. We're talking about this film, okay, that a LARP video, the difference between a LARP video and then all of a sudden being labeled a gang stalker and or a stalker and having the police called on you, okay? Sometimes when you're on location filming, you might even get the cops called on you when, like, let's just say when those pred catchers out there, right? They're calling the cops and getting them to come there to arrest a pred. It goes from a pred catch to a cop watch. Isn't that amazing how that works? Right? I mean, it's a good thing to hold your police departments accountable when you go out to the streets and you film a pred being caught, okay? And it's amazing that in our country that we can go out onto the public streets and roads and film. Now, it's interesting that sometimes you've got a controversial judge or a sheriff that doesn't want to be filmed, and he'll go freaking total, freaking, how do I say this to try to get past the algorithms? Anyways, he'll have an own, like, at that time, I believe it, becomes a privatized force that's, blockading off the sheriff's house because some media might want to show up, okay, with cameras. So I don't know what's more threatening, the camera or the guy with the gun in more of a private capacity, okay, having one cruiser out front, maybe during some controversial cases, absolutely out front of your sheriffs, but to have a whole weaponized force there up against some media with cameras, see, there's a big difference there. And maybe what, like what Eric Brandt did, there's a big difference between, being threatening over the phone with, some serious threats of death and so forth, than showing up to a public business with a camera, okay, and then therefore have a LARP video. Now, if you guys caught the release of going up on Cap's stream yesterday, right before he dropped me, he was asking questions about this LARP video that was made of the Suite 101, which he doesn't even know that. I mean, somebody just fed it to him, okay? And what to say, basically, without actually seeing the film and knowing the background of the Suite 101 reference and going and, like, let's say, pushing up against the establishment through doing a cam back, right? Is that illegal? No, it's still utilizing your right to go to the threshold and using your mouth hole or a camera unarmed, mind you, unarmed. That wasn't the case when Locksmith of the Suite 101 in Buckeye, Arizona, showed up to Tommy's place in a private mobile home park, going past no trespassing signs unless you have business. Incredible story unfolding from a LARP video, therefore, after the well, you know, I mean, Locke, dude. Yeah, sorry. I'm getting messages that's coming in. Somebody wanted to try to join, and apparently the join link doesn't work. So sorry about that. We'll do an arrangement to where we'll actually do a real stream, and maybe we'll go back on this later and replay some of this. But anyways, unfolding in these stories of a LARP video and getting labeled a stalker or something like that from, in my opinion, some state actors that got some really interesting plea deals with the state of Texas and their crew with Locksmith, so forth. But this LARP video, okay, where we go on location, don't go behind any barriers or trespassing signs for the Suite 101 parody. I think actually Hoax Wars may have gotten it the most right, kind of a darker comedy, okay, with the 30-ton wood chipper. I think you guys, I mean, these guys' priorities, okay? If you really saw the Looking for Locke Room 101 film, if you saw it and you really watched it and you know your history on the 1984 story that we're pretty much going through right now with the twist of the Funny Farm crap. But anyways, if these people really paid attention and watched it themselves before they start barking about it being, you know, something more nefarious than Locksmith pulling up to a family's mobile home in a private park, armed in a kidnapper van that says Locksmith on the side that can get through any lock. That's a little, I would say, like Eric Shilkerson. That's why we're going into this, him calling people retards, as he's probably, and it's on Eric Shilkerson's bio on his ski, you know, in his ski instructor bio for the mountain he works on. I cannot remember the name. I don't want to misquote it. It's how non-important he really is, but he's actually should be important because on his bio for his, and I've got the screenshots to prove it somewhere, right? But on his bio, he works with special needs kids. He specializes in working with special needs kids, these hotheads that are using their uniform or some type of a business to kind of maybe hide behind or something. I don't think you should be hiding behind a locksmith business and rolling up into a private mobile home park. So when you get a parody made about you and somebody else rolling up on you, what you should be looking for in the film is what? Well, there's a 30-ton wood chipper that was on location. I think you guys should maybe be more worried somebody that has maybe a possibly CDL and has access to a 30-ton wood chipper, okay? All right? Thing's pretty massive, okay? And arbor and arborism isn't illegal to have a company and hire drivers and so forth. So before people want to assume that Mr. Vic was a pawn and was paid money to go to certain people's locations, right? That's what they're peddling. He's been all over the country and go to these people's houses. See how it gets twisted around, where Mr. Vic went where he wanted to go, when he wanted to go, on his own recognizance, okay? And wherever he went wasn't funded by anyone. It was him working for the money and going where he wanted to go by helping business owners. Oh my gosh. That shouldn't be happening in our country, right? For some freaking reason. Holy shit, right? Now, I'm glad there's a few of you left tuned in, okay? That are left standing, okay? Because the old schoolers, when we come in that have kind of been around the block a couple of times and try to say there's a difference between stalking, like what Scumrin has done, and pulling up to people's houses and going mobile, and it's on camera of him, people, and then borrowing as a felon, I believe, borrowing weapons where he's staying with some, an elderly woman, widowed, I believe. She's armed. He's staying with her. She doesn't know he's a felon until the neighbor looks him up. And he's borrowing a weapon to go hang out with some cops that even got fired for him being a felon carrying a weapon on I believe, a ride-along. Isn't that amazing? But these things of where these things originate from aren't important. Okay? For some reason in the drama panel community that it's a sore legion that's, separated off from actual pred catchers going out there and doing what they do, right? There's always somebody to nip at your heels to keep you too busy to where maybe you can't keep up on your cases because there's so many damn sickos out there to help put behind bars for some reason it's time. I don't know why this time is, but for some reason it's this time. Just like a few years ago, it was time to cop watch and put dirty cops on blast that were stomping and tasing people for their inherent rights to use their mouth holes. Okay? And once again, thanks for tuning in for Mouth Hole Wars 2024. But using your mouth hole and a camera isn't stalking unless there's nefarious intent. Now, stating parody and comedy, I think that's still okay, even if, like a One Who Went Full Gay channel associated with LARPing and Clovis, right, where that's supposed to be a comedy and parody channel, right? But the thing is, you've got people in the comments section they are conspiring for people's demise, okay, through apparently parody, but they are in the comment section conspiring for people to be arrested and death and so forth, calling every white person a pedo, and especially the veterans, okay? And then all of a sudden she's reported it as many as she can. I'm talking about Miss Glittery stalkers conspiring with One Who Went Full Gay, which, I mean, I've got my my, let's say, hunches on who that might be, but definitely LARP busters, Fellowmon, Glittery stalkers, all these other weirdos are associated with that channel where they're supposed to be parody and comedy, but they've all teamed with them to call the police. Make sure, you call the non-emergency line, right? There's incident report numbers, apparently, of Miss Glittery stalkers, the race-baiting weirdo, might be still, probably, in my opinion, probably an illegal alien. We've got such a crazy dilemma going on in our country right now with illegal aliens coming across, especially with 6,000 Chinese a day. Wow. Okay. Well, I can't say a day, but one day per in last December, I believe, 6,000. So in many other countries, fighting age men, coming right into our country. Wow, and the thing is, my point, I think, with my point with all this LARP videoing, okay, is that if you go back, all right, if you go back to the originator of the problem and you want to talk about people pulling up on each other, all right, to each other's houses, you don't know if it's just to, let's say, serve you a little coupon of 5% off goods and merchandise and a promotional flyer, Okay, it could be that, right? It could be that somebody just wants to film the location from the street. I've had it threatened on me plenty of times, especially by Miss Malibu Sky, music is her cover, having to say that I would be surrounded by police and have a film crew there for my arrest, okay? Even if it's at the end of my own driveway or something, wow, right? So that's the thing. I mean, you can do LARP videos all day long you want and pull up on somebody's house, but it does become, especially in Arizona, you got to do your state laws where you want to pull up on somebody, and it depends. Like, what is the frequency of some of the threats, maybe, right? The magnitude. Has this person rolled up on anybody else's home besides talk about doing it? All right. There's so many things that you can be talking about doing and actually doing, like the Chilliwack case with the failed male stripper that turned out to be gay. It's been harassing people and so forth, and maybe even registered RSO, but you can't really know those things in Canada. If you didn't know, you can't figure out who's an actual RSO. Anyways, if any of that swarming and hurricane made any sense, to some maybe, but I think going back to the point, when you got people talking about they're going to roll up and fight each other on the internet or roll up on somebody, okay, just go back to the source on why people might be saying that, and not just auto hoax that this guy's the problem right now. Why wasn't it a problem a long time ago when a certain, I would say, scammerin, okay, pred catcher scammerin, scummerin, that has pulled up on a decoy and helped try to ruin her life by really bad allegations there with police reports, okay? There were things that were later on reported, okay? But you gotta realize your statute of limitations on some of these scenarios too, especially when it comes to court cases, all right? I wanna circling back to the Glenda video of him spazzing out, not taking a breath for a whole hour, and running his mouth hole probably at about 92 miles an hour, okay? Definitely not 100. He's not bright enough for that, okay? To be able to pick that up a notch and go at 100 miles an hour to really get those 6,000 videos just cranked out on people. Wow, amazing, right? Whew. But that was a good stream. Too bad he had to book burn that stream. I wanted to play some of that today for you guys. That would have been a good one. I mean, the way he was blasting Yaxley and Tony was actually pretty hilarious. I mean, he thinks he's funny, but I think his some of his mannerisms are make it just double funny, that he doesn't really realize that he's what did I call it in the description box? What did I call it in the description box? What was what is that? Oh shoot, I did something wrong. Oh no. Anyways, I put something into the description box about that, about the Glenda situation. A little bit more. I can't get to it right now. Oh yeah, the all-in lapdog. That's what it is. See? My mind might not be as gone as some people think. The all-in lapdogs. I can name a lot of names, right? But I think they're, these state acting monetized gang stalkers, right? I think that they think they're smarter than people realize when it's pretty easy to see through, okay? And, you know, I told him a long time ago, I'm going to make, you know, chew toys out of them, and they're going to become the news. Not trying to dox anyone, okay? I'm surprised Lady Dorkio isn't here because she's all trying to play a victim card. Oh, they're doxing me. Oh, they're going to dox me. Oh my God, we are doxed at birth. Sorry. I mean, I'm not trying to. I gave Lady Dorkio a pet name. And, oh my gosh, she's running around. He's doxing. But you look like state actors there to run around and make the 6,000 videos and say 6,000 times that you've been doxed. So what? I'm not really trying to dox anyone, but if at least I know your first name, I might code it around a little bit. And I at least like to try to go on a first name basis. Like with Larkbusters would be great, right? Is Fellowmon really this Gary Stiegel guy that his apparent buddy, they're up in the same puppy mill, Predward, had confirmed his docs that Mr. Fellowmon is, in fact, Gary Stiegel, okay? Which I still don't think it is. I don't care, okay? Right? I usually just try to say the first names, like Gary, hey, Gary, right? Or Larry, like the way Yuxley, that was getting blasted by Glenda. You see how we're kind of going in circles here, like it's a big whirlwind storm, right? Where Glenda's putting on a blast to Yax, and then Yax back in the docs Fellowmon to me, where I just wanted to make him sound funny in you know, music and in films and change their voices around because they're funny, right? You guys don't realize just how funny you are. Like Eric Shilkerson. He's more funny than he actually realizes. Like he's like double, triple the funny because of the state actor. Like, I mean, right here. I mean, let's do it again. Oh man, we're gonna have to start back up the half-assed Gorilla Studio here. But that's, you know, Yuxley was the one that tried to peddle to me that Mr. Fellowmon was this Larry guy, right? And so maybe I would go, oh my, yeah, his name's Larry. You know what I did? I played it up. Hey, what's up, Larry? Right? I mean, just to see what he'd do. And that's it. Right? Just saying. But I'm not trying to do this, like totally got a mouthful of D, like Eric Shilkerson here, turning on and off his dope light and his freaking chick Escalade, right? With 24s on them or whatever the hell they are, right? 32, 24s, whatever, right? Little pizza cutters going up to the mountain in his chick Escalade. Still, I mean, dude, it's called a heater. Take your jacket off instead of like grandstanding with your ski instructor jacket and misrepresenting the company. And I mean, is Eric Shilkerson going to see how we're this big whirlwind hurricane? It's great. But this Eric Shilkerson guy representing a ski resort, I wonder if he's going to data mine the kids he's throwing around the mountain looking cool at the bunny slope. Hey, what's your name, little boy? Well, what's your last name, right? Get his information. Maybe what? Maybe make some sock accounts based off that kid. I don't know, but I wouldn't want one of my if I owned a ski resort, I don't think I would want somebody like Scotty Cuccarati filming my personal private swimming pools, the pool boy, and putting it on stream, and Eric Shilkerson rocking in my uniform, saying this shit.
Gameplay, wow. And here's the thing. I can locate each and every one of you, sure can.
As he's sucking on his fingers,
I've already located most of you. How can I do that? I got friends in low places. Anyway.
Wow. Yeah,
just like
he was going to have Spamton arrested for some really sick stuff, which I don't know where he came up with it. Yeah, that was I didn't need to play that part. Amazing. I mean, I think the most funny was that Eric Shilkerson was calling Spamton the P word, and then he had him, he was saying that he live, and this is live, he said he had him arrested, okay, already arrested, as Spamton is spamming the shit out of his chat at the same time. That's funny. But he looks pretty funny in his Oompa Loompa little, you know, worst uniform in the whole fleet of the country with Ewick. I think that's what it, and he's even showing his name tag, Ewick. There seriously is a W in there. I can see it. You guys can't. I can see it when he turns on his light. Ewick. I mean, unless I need to go get glasses and go get my eyes checked. It looks like on his name tag, it says Ewick. E-R-W-I-C. Ewick. Oh my gosh. You know, I almost wish I didn't have to be retired so I could like go to, you know, a lot of fun stuff back in the day because, dude, I was going heli skiing, skydiving, selling really expensive art for, you know, really famous musician, like helped sell a really expensive piece of art for the drummer of Foreigner, Dennis Elliott. Look him up. The drummer of Foreigner, Dennis Elliott, is a phenomenal woodcarver and artist. And I got the privilege of being able to sell one of his pieces and actually be able to, let's just say, touch something like that in real life, touching grass. Right? Oh my gosh. Oh, wait a minute. We've got some, how are you okay with Vic threatening people and promoting his extortion threats? He seems really unhinged and dangerous. Not something that should be promoted. Eric used his own child's info and channel. Okay. As far as this right here, I don't believe I'm promoting any extortion threats. Okay. Those are his words. I'm trying to tell people that I produced a film where I'm being called a stalker for filming in public and making a parody film. Oh, there you are, fellow Mon. Hey, can you get a hold of your buddy Predward there and, you know, see if he actually really did, you know, have your docs right or what? Because that's what he tried to tell me, right? He wanted your docs, and there was an exchange of information there for that. And I even gave him the stipulation there, fellow Mon. Right? I gave him the stipulation. I don't think this is Fellowmon, this Gary guy. Scary Gary, okay? I don't think it's him, but hey, you know, that's all on you. Whatever you need it because you need to file a restraining order against him. That's all you, just like Vic. It's all on him, okay? Just because I produce a film and help release it on Vic's channel doesn't make me a stalker. There was nothing stalker in that video when you're in public and filming a parody video where you know the you know, you're looking for Locksmith and we're kind of on the trail, right? We're sniffing it out. When is LARP Busters gonna go on the ground and go to these court cases instead of suggesting? You don't even have suggestions. Fellowmon, you said the other day, dude, you were like, show the proof of the medical strike on your channel. I did. It shuts you up for a couple of days, and then you come back. So, anyways, going back, okay, how you're okay with Vic, I'm not okay with it. I haven't been. I was trying to tell people there's other ways to slap at them through the internet instead of having to go on the ground, okay? And let some of these court cases, that's what I tried to do, is calm people down where there are court cases that need to finalize, like the Gonzalez versus Google, all right? That court case needs to finalize to know the way the real gang stalkers that are state-sponsored assholes, in my opinion, to carry a bullshit narrative on you, right? Okay, they're not doing shit. Fellowmon, you cry about the world's problems in Scotty Cuckarati's chat. all right, and on his panels. But your only solutions are what? To troll? Then why aren't you trolling actual registered offenders that are allowed to screw up your precious platform that you already believe is destroyed and horrible with your Stankola chick? Oh, it's so horrible. We're leaving. We're never coming back. You haven't left. Years ago, Cox and his scrub club are sunk. Well, I don't think you've been banned or blocked. Why don't you go ahead and elaborate? Maybe you want to try the link in the description box, see if it works. You're not. Anyways, Eric used his own child information and channel to threaten and harass people. Yeah. Let's keep on going back and we'll dissect this, okay? Is saying that you're going to roll up on somebody a threat? Is saying that you're going to dox somebody a threat? I don't know. I don't think so because, I mean, dude, I'm getting the shit doxed out of me, and people have in the past said they're going to roll up to my house, and also an arsonist, a arrested arsonist, not charged for some reason, right? All up with Philemon and his crew. Show your actions. No, dude. Oh my God. See, you're on loop, dude. You've been saying that for years, man. No, I'm trying to protect the channel. I want things to stick, but you and your scrub, okay? You and your crew had to strike when Philemon came onto my channel the first time in a hangout stream. They had to strike and get my channel, that stream taken down and strike it for porn, because all Philemon could do is, he's so damn destroyed, all he could do is go Cox and Cox and Cox and Cox and Cox. Like he knew what he was doing, so his buddies could strike the stream for pornography and get it taken down, because he's getting so damn destroyed. Amazing, right? Amazing. Let's see what other clips I have here so I can take a break. What is this? What is that? This is an old repaired video from 2021. Is that, yeah, from 2000. What is this? Let's see. Oh my gosh. Oh. Great video. So, Philemon, since we got you here, you expose government psyops. You don't do shit, dude. Okay? You say you're exposing, but to really expose a government psyop, you actually have to go on the ground and verify the information that you are peddling. Okay? Trevor Aronson, you keep on these loops. Okay? You keep on these loops. Say someone is saying things you don't like, that you'll dox people's friends is a threat and extortion. Well, what you got to do is go back to the original fault on why someone would go that far, EH. Whoever you are. I don't know who you are. Okay. No one strikes you, cucks. You ain't... Okay. You and your crew, you're on loop just to get me thrown off of what I'm about to go into. And your buddy Scumrin, the alleged rapist, okay, that has been reported. There are police reports. I believe there are police reports. What I'm interested in is going back to the beginning and talking about why someone would dox and threat. Are these people maybe from the background screwing up some operations of maybe catching some preds, and the civil or the civic duty kicks in where a civilian can work with law enforcement and finally do a big sweep up in the country of sickos? They've gotten really comfortable on social media and trying to abduct children and meet up with children through social media. And in my opinion, it's time to do that cleanup. So when you have little screwballs like Fellow Femme, okay, when you got those guys that are actually kind of maybe screwing things up and helping screw that up so there isn't as many Preds being caught to help call the cops on Pred catchers, right? Okay, that isn't good. Now, what I wanted to go into with Fellowmon here, and this is a clip, and this is just a repaired clip. I haven't published this before, but I think this is Ghost in the prison, that Fellow Femme, okay, Fellow Femme and OJM honeypotted. Talk about some predatory behavior, right? They honeypotted Ghost in the prison for him to show his DD-214, he was in the Army, for him to be real. He needs to, oh my God, you're so stupid, right? All you do is lie. Dude, you're on loop, dude. You haven't proved anything. And I show a lot of receipts compared to you, dude. You run your mouth. That's all you do is run your mouth and then tell people to call the non-emergency line. Read the room there, Fellowmon. Read the title, check-option box, okay? But when you assholes honeypotted, okay, this veteran that was, I would say, a little vulnerable. He liked to drink a lot and get drunk. And when you guys take advantage of him by saying that you're his friend, Mr. Ghost in the prison, Red, he also went by Red. Okay, see, I'm trying to go back to some original shit. Since Fellowmon wants to be here, you need to go back to the origination of why some people might be pretty pissed off and say they want to dox people, right? False allegations. You take advantage of somebody when they're drunk. You honeypot them that you're their friend. You say, dude, the only way we're going to believe you that you were in the Army is if you show your papers. He shows his DD-214. He's drunk. And then they use that against him. And did you guys actually dox him? I can't remember. I think you guys actually did dox an anonymous veteran that wanted to stay anonymous. And you got him to show his DD-214 when he was drunk. That's on him. I get it. But when he goes away because he feels really fucked over, once again, maybe even like with Fellowmon trolling Zach or what is his name? That filmmaker off YouTube. He trolled him because I was mirroring some of his podcasts. Zeph Daniel, okay? I'm mirroring some of Zeph Daniel's podcasts. Fellowmon catches on to him, trolling the shit out of Zeph Daniel, and Zeph Daniel rage quits YouTube because he's being trolled the shit out of all of a sudden, and they don't even realize that his daughter committed suicide, and that's why he's doing podcasts with some original music. I mean, Fellowmon, okay? How many times have you been able to go for a whole week of podcasts every day for 3 or 4 hours a day and playing new original songs every day for that week in your podcast that you just got done recording? I mean, shit or not, right? I mean, a Mikey Sorass song, right? I mean, shit or not, at least we got Mikey Sorass to finally start writing again and maybe want to fiddle around with his guitar by blasting him a little bit. And that's kind of the boot camp style to kind of get people to pull their head out of their ass, right? Because, you know, the nice words and things aren't working. You guys, Fellowmon, you helped bring out well, okay, you say I'm lying? Let's just play. What is Ghost saying here?
Yeah, thanks for stalking and harassing me, Amy.
Wow, see, Ghost had a whole team assigned to him to make sure that he was a veteran. He's a fraud, though, people you promote. Okay, no, what I'm doing is, see, I'm not trying to have a promotion-a-thon like, hey, let's all subscribe to the scrapyards like you and your buddies need. That's why I'm on this right here, this broadcaster, because there's no watermarks, okay? And I'm not trying to promote anything. Is there any watermarks where there's any promotion going on? not trying to promote anyone. What I'm doing is giving my side of the story from the research and the things that I've seen and done personally in my life. Applying some personal life experience, the goods and bads, right? To refute a lot of bullshit. And I think you're lying. When this guy says all I do is lie, it makes me think that he said that because he's lying. He's about to lie. Because Zeph Daniel isn't a fraud. He left Hollywood and found Jesus, Mr. Fellowman, hardcore Christian. But you need to troll him because he says he's doing spiritual warfare, but you're not. You're playing a dumbed down game of pissing in the wind, Fellowman, just to let you know. Oh my gosh. Who teamed up with you and Yaxley want me to replay the history you are trying to rewrite. You know what? I mean, get on the line. Get yourself on the line, just like I baited Eric Shilkerson to bring out more crackhead TV, right? For you guys to drool over and go, look at these crackheads, right? And I'm going to get into that, okay? Where you got to go around call people pedos and hebos when they've been cleared, even by, once again, you guys are calling the 9 emergency line. Everybody call on CMN. Okay, the thing is, he's been cleared, and my advice is don't use kids to troll each other, okay? All right, fellow fraud, and don't try to get the DD-214 of don't get the DD-214 when a veteran's drunk trying to harass him that you don't believe his story and he needs to provide his DD-214. And I'll get into CMN because, I already did right there, okay? He used some kids to troll after his channel got taken down. Okay, and then he's being called an RSO, which he's not. Okay, that's your buddy Fellowman that wants to label people pedos and what? Hebos and RSOs when they're not. So you're the one that's lying, but then you say that to cover for your lies. It's easy to see through, Mr. Fake Christian. Creep buddy 100. Okay. If he was my buddy, okay, they're fellow fraud. If he was my buddy, I probably wouldn't be posting that, and we would have talked on the phone or something through the phone or text recently. He won't even call me. It's been months. Okay? Now, here's the thing. Until, right, he had the detective with what you're trying to say there, hebophiles and pedos and call and hurry and call, right? Okay. The thing is, dude, is you're screaming, call the non-emergency line on people, and then when they get checked out, then what? You still call them hebos and pedos? Is that not? I mean, come on. I want to dox the shit out of them right now, right? I mean, I do. Doesn't mean I am. Or gonna. I kind of want to dox them. I want to see Fellowman get doxed, right? But I don't have to do it. And it's interesting how I got Fellowman's information because somebody else was pissed off at him. And that could have been another Yaxley setup. I know Fellowman. Could have been another Yaxley setup. His name's Larry. Oh, wait a minute. It's Gary. Okay, here's the thing. Let's replay Cox and Beware Mouse and see him in it. Dude, okay, you gotta grease up the Preds to get him to talk, dumbass. Okay, if you haven't still figured that part out. There you go, okay? You actually, to get a Pred like that, okay, a really slimy fuck, you and Scotty Cuckarati weren't gonna go in. You guys don't go in. Larpy isn't going to pull up. He's just going to say, someone needs to go to the courthouse. My chit car, it's too far from my chit car. It's out of my radius because my fat wife tells me I can't go more than 20 miles a day in the chit car. Dude, seriously, you're not going to pull up anywhere, Fellowman. Seriously. And even go to a courthouse and try to do a news release on what you guys are bitching about the most. Why don't you guys try to find the report or get an interview with the detective that you guys put on blast from CMN's county and put it on blast. Get him on the line and get the lowdown on what he found out with the interview clearing CMN, and put that on blast. Dude, you're dumb, dude. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. All right, listen, I got to get a refill. Fellow fraud, you're dumb, dude. Okay, you're dumb. Seriously. You guys are dumb. What I'm going to do is let this play 8 minutes, and it might take me a few minutes longer to get back. All right. But I want to hear this on what Ghost has to say here. He's being stalked by this Emilia, the sweet chick that has been easily gaslit, an all-in lapdog, so it doesn't have to look like Felomon and Nicola and all these other stalkers, right? Double reverse stalkers, okay? Doesn't look like they're stalking, so they've got little bench warmers to go on the attack for them so they, don't get busted out in their shit. But here's the thing, okay, dude? You guys want to talk about threats of doxing? How about doxing a DD-214 that Felomon got from a drunk guy on the internet and gaslit the shit out of him by saying he's going to be your friend? And that's how a lot of this stuff started with Vic, okay? Is that people said that they were friends. And then all of a sudden, the drama LARPers got in the way because the state actor drama LARPers, in my opinion, like Felomon, got to help break up any traction, whether it's the Bundy Ranch PSYOP, whether it's the Vegas Harvest Festival shooting community, whether it's the truckers, getting infiltrated and trying to ruin their comms, and now the pred catchers that you guys are all up in the middle of, been for a long time, embedded yourself in quick, Mr. LARP Busters, that says he's been tracking me since 2017 and has to lie and then say somebody else should go pull up to the freaking courthouse. Isn't that amazing? He won't do it. Felomon's not going to do it. You guys are lame. And then, right, yeah, exactly. He won't call out UD's sick LARP. Anyways, Vic made a deal with Ed now. Gary Stiegel is an epic failed dox by Cox and Ed. No, see, Felomon, the reason why I said that, okay, is because it didn't come from me. And when I got that Gary Stiegel dox, I didn't even really believe it. All I had to do is put in the chats, hey, what's up, Gary? Right? Or maybe even make a Gary's chick car, right? And put in the picture of your chick truck that you drive. I mean, whether it's true or not. I don't know if LARP Busters really drives a chick truck or a chick car, but I've heard him rage on streams where he's driving and it sounds like another little Chrysler 500 chick car, the same as Dink Williams, okay? You can hear it when you build cars, you guys, okay? By no means am I saying I'm a car builder, but I've been able to pull a few engines, okay? Oh my gosh. Help pull a few engines and then help reinstall them. I'm not doing this shit on my own. I wouldn't want to. You're going to hire a professional, right? Somebody that's done it before or wants to learn, that's got at least some experience with sprayers. You're going to have them come in, right? That's the thing, right? So anyways, yeah. Until you build a car, right? You might think that LARPy and Dankus, that people aren't going to figure out what type of a car you drive because the mechanically inclined can hear that little three-banger you got going on 90% ethanol, okay? Right? You can hear the heads clanking and those. And I tried to warn Dankus, okay? That's what I'm trying to tell these guys. You guys are going so fast, so hard that this is amazing, right? That you're not going to check your oil. Well, you are getting your oil checked and you got mouthfuls of D, okay? But you're not checking your oil in your chick car, and when it loses viscosity, you're going to blow an engine in a little 3-cylinder, what are they? Well, no, it's a Fiat 500 that's actually made by Chrysler, okay? But yeah, they're only like 3 bangers, you know what I'm saying? But they haul ass. I mean, they go fast, but you don't have a lot of top speed there. It'll get up and going. But, I mean, dude, I just don't want anybody's engine getting blown like the cone out on the road and then have to do a yard sale off the neck of their car because some asshole, right, that can't get the story straight. And all of a sudden somebody's gaslit by like DeCone to come to your house that's already been arrested for arson. No one gave a shit about that, right? No one gave a shit about my parents being doxxed, my deceased parents. No one gave a shit about that. But what no one's gonna do is go back. Well, there's a few that are able to. My apologies to the few that can go all the way back and go, okay, this is where the problem originated. Right? Like with the what's truth situation, okay? It originated for me when Citizen Z said that he's going to have his children taken away out of the home, and as they're being brought out of the home, they're going to be filmed. When detectives have heard that and go, holy shit, those kids might be for sale. Now, if What's Truth did something so freaking horrible, right? His children still haven't been taken away from home. There's been plenty of calls. He just got cleared by our CMP from Glenda calling on What's Truth. These accusations are wasting resources because y'all got your panties in a wad. There you go. Don't believe anybody, but I mean, here's the thing. I want to believe people. I really do. I want to believe people's intent can be good and inherently good. Okay. Thing is, once the red flags start going up, and there's all of a sudden too many red flags, and maybe you throw an integrity test out there, and there's another red flag, you're gonna bounce. Or you might have found an extortion ring, okay, or a state actor extortion ring weaponizing pedos, or a psyop, and you just go in, either on the ground or all the way in through the internet as far as you can go. To do what? To get the truth, right? I'm not expecting people to believe me. I've got a lot of comedy mixed in, but it's talking about certain subjects through the comedy. It'll get people interested, I think, more to want to look up and research. Okay. Anyways, I want to play this clip so I can take a break. I need a refill. Okay. Once again. Okay, if your name's Gary or not, I'm just going to call you Gary because I like going by first names, whether it's your, name or not. Gary, okay? Somebody else gave me that dox, okay? I didn't think it was real. I didn't think it was you. I almost thought it was a setup. But, let's peddle it anyway, right? Thing is, I didn't really peddle it. I said your first name, right? And then all of a sudden, Ed is getting a hold of me and wanting that dox. Because he wants to pull a restraining order on you. Shouldn't you be going after him for wanting to pull a restraining order on you for whatever hurty words you said? But now you're all up in the same fucking crew. You are, Philemon. You are with them. You're up in the same crew, yo. He's wrenched where you're wrenched. Oh my God. You guys want to flip out about who's wrenched where? That's where you're wrenched with is an open investigation CP suspect. But when he comes to me before I knew that, and he's been paneling up for some reason, why is Ed Stairs on my panel? I thought I was a nobody. Clicking my open panel link. Why is he doing that? I don't know. I can't even remember the conversations because that's how much I really didn't care. But I think they knew that I was actually, seeing through some of their bullshit, and they had to poke at it and see what I, might know. Or I was just playing it off. I mean, a long time ago, Kimmy the puppy mill mommy wanted to try to take me as a lapdog, and I played into it. I played into your guys' dumb shit. So, and I like LARPing. It shouldn't be illegal, and it's not so much lying because when you use deception first, and Kimmy the puppy mill mommy back in 2016, she clicks my join link. I have no idea who she is, and she says, I go, who's this? She goes, this is Kim. You know me, I'm your friend. Like, I'm supposed to let her have a platform right then and there, just based upon those words. And you know what I did? I went ahead and did it. Oh my gosh, there's baby javelina right in front of me. That's no shit. See, if there wasn't such lamewads like Philemon that want to dox me, I would show you, oh my gosh. There's like six javelina right in front of me with a couple of babies. They're coming through. Oh my gosh. That's too freaking cute. That's awesome. Anyways, yeah, these guys. So okay, back to this docs, right? Predward wants it from me. I go, okay. I almost didn't want to give it to him because he wasn't able to really live up to his end of the deal. All right. Trying to get into some sealed records, and by here we go, him being able to access some sealed records possibly through his mommy's computer and special state software that she's got. I was surprised he didn't want or couldn't open up some sealed records of the same sicko Philemon's in here weaponizing. That's all you do is trying to weaponize, dude. Weaponize these sickos. It's sick. It's fucked up. But hey, I'm glad I went all the way in to figure all that out so I can inform people of your guys' grand weaponization of sickos LARP. Okay. So when Predward says, you know, I want his docs because I'm gonna file a restraining order against him. Okay, and I didn't talk to him after that. I saw him a little while later, let's say a month or so later, in a chat, and I go, hey Preddy Eddie, did those papers line up or something, right? Try to code a little bit, right? Did those papers line up on on Philemon? I think that's what I said. And he goes, yep, it's a hit, and I'm going forward, right? But then all of a sudden, Preddy Eddie and Philemon are making amends, with Spamjula G middling the deal so Philemon can be brought back into the puppy mill as an extra set of mouth holes, right? Anyways, let's go through this. I don't need to. Cucks doesn't have any real docs. Okay, so I've said from the beginning, I don't know if it's Gary Stiegel or not. Okay, I don't know. But whenever it does get brought up, you do come around and get very defensive where you got to say other people are lying and then you're lying. Okay. So, I mean, oh my God. Oh yeah. Yep. All this stalking going on by making some films and using my mouth hole on the internet. Oh my God. Oh my God. Right? Call the non-emergency line, file a report, waste some more resources, and I'm taking a freaking break. We're listening to this.
Yeah, thanks for stalking and harassing me, Amy.
Once again, keep in mind, and I got to go listen to the back line and make sure this is coming through okay, and it might make some loud clicks, pops right there. But sorry about that. Keep in mind, he's not around much anymore, and he was really interested in helping find the truth on some certain things. And then when Philemon and OJM honeypotted him and lied to Ghost in the prison here to get him to dox his DD-214 when he's drunk, and now he's gone, right? I like to talk about those certain instances where you're trying to, get certain people to go away for some reason, right, Philemon? Why is it so important for Scotty Cuckarati to think that I'm retiring and going away, right? You better retire, right? You better retire, dumbass.
Yeah, thanks for stalking and harassing me, Amy. Amy, what does that do to your credibility, Amy? What did that do to your credibility when I shared your private links with Renee? What does that do to you, Amy? Amy's like, oh no, Ghost got it. Oh yeah. Imagine the fallout was like, oh goddamn, Amy fucked up. Amy fucked up. Yep. Yeah. Pretty boring over there. Yeah, imagine it's pretty boring for you because you don't play video games. as far as I'm concerned, like you spend all your life on YouTube, every waking hour or moment, like that crazy cat lady and the sea lady. You're probably the same. Like you sit and you listen to YouTube all day long. And I don't feel sorry for you because that's what you do. What is it like to have Amy's life? You know, Amy, we got along for a while. But you're a two-faced bitch like Renee. That's why Renee gave you the private stream links. Because, that holds water. Yeah, my credibility is way more than yours is, Amy. Amy's credibility is, oh shit. Did she put it on her playlist? Yeah. Your credibility is shit. Don't talk to me again. Well, if you're gonna send a diaper service, you're older than I am, and I'm pretty sure you're in much more use of it than I am. Okay, fucked up. Okay, fucked up. Amy, just say you fucked up. Just say you fucked up and you gave me the link to an unlisted private stream. Unlisted and private could be construed as an oxymoron, but in this case, we know the context, don't we, Amy? Okay, fucked up. Okay, fucked up. Go play Fortnite with your grandson then. I'm sure you have a lot in common with those Fortnite kids. And I'm pretty sure those Fortnite kids would fucking stomp all over you on Fortnite. Why are you here, Amy? You know, it's unfortunate because I like Brian Farrell, and Brian and you are cool. And, Brian probably, I don't know. I don't even want to know. Brian, if you're listening, I have no ill wills. But your girl Amy done fucked up. And I took advantage of it. Because, she's on that inner circle of people. Team Renee. Team Renee. Tiny Dog Street. Oh my goodness. Renee gave me the private because she wanted it private. Well, you shouldn't have shared that shit on your playlist. That's your fault. Keep talking, you kind of wind me up. I give you a thing. Don't be upset. Brian and I are more than cool. Okay. Well, sorry, Brian. Sorry, Brian. Really, I'm truly sorry, Brian. You know. you upset that Renee and Todd aren't throwing me under the bus? Who's Todd? Who is Todd? Who is Todd? Who is Todd? Did you just dox a name that you shouldn't have? Who is Todd? I don't even know. I've never even heard Todd. Sorry, LOL. Tiffany? Tiffany is Todd? What? I'm not really sure. I'm on the same page there. Are we cool, Ghost? I don't know, Amy. Like, I don't know. I just... Like, as far as Malibu goes, yeah, we're on the same page. A fucking malevolent cunt. Are you a malevolent cunt, Amy?
Oh yeah, it's really coming out. Some of the ties that Malibu Spy Music is her cover. Really, you know, some of the ties she's been with, even around the Felomon, and Felomon been wrenched up with her. He's helping her open up the arena, right? Felomon, didn't you at one time help Malibu open up the arena? Was wrenched with her, right? I mean, seriously, I mean, these are good questions.
Amy? Didn't you say we were done talking about Renee? Well, yeah, I haven't really said anything about that cunt in a long time. But there's no friendship there between her and me. Never gonna happen again.
All right, so going through the comments while I was gone. Ed said that on his own. What did he say? I don't know. I never forgave him for trying to dox me by working with cucks. There wasn't any working together. Okay? There was supposed to be an exchange for information. Ed couldn't even come up with his side of the bargain. He didn't tell me anything new. He wasn't able to, or he didn't want to, because that would be busting out his whole program by unsealing the records. Maybe he did unseal the records that day that we talked. Oh my God, we talked. Before I even knew he was a CP suspect. Probably right after the time he started working through Ken Paxton's office or made some deal with them. Right? Wouldn't you want to know that type of stuff, Felomon, since you exposed government psyop, operations and shit like that, right? Ken Paxton meeting with Google, Attorney General of Texas, Ken Paxton meeting with Google, that might be leading to some government psyops, but you're not interested in that for some reason, okay? So when you're trying to say people are working together, okay, he didn't come through his part of the deal. There was no working together. And I felt kind of bad for him. So I did turn over what I had because I didn't think it was the right docs. Now, Felomon, if I would have thought it was the right docs, I wouldn't have given it to him. Okay, I wanted to see what he's going to do with it. So you should be thankful to me in a sense that we helped bust out Ed for that reason. But for some reason, you guys are the ones that made up. Okay? All right, so, and once again with the Vic situation, okay, if he wants to lay down a sword and walk away, that's one thing, but, I mean, I see what he's doing, okay? I see what he's doing. Oh, I just love that. Scrub Club. Well, I like your stupid little pet names you come up with, anyone, but, wow. Yeah, I'm up the sick shit. He's just projecting through Google or whatever, right? And I just called in unregistered, hid my number. It's just nuance. It's okay if he does that, if he summons the devil and then talks lies and wants to threaten to kill people. That's just nuance.
I should have done this more.
Neutral flow, balance adjustment, broke. I don't understand the joke at the same note. Shizzle make it so simple, meaningless. We don't typically watch him stumble. So arose, shizzle taking notes, playing stupid. Swear on a Bible, as above, so below. Free will, stupid bullshit, let's spill. Well, it's silver with a knife in hand. I'm a record that you can be a name brand. I'm a be me, you just should be where I stand. Go on and compete with your dope bag. Misery with the company instead. I am what you see with the bat, and no explanation for that. Casting spells with the alphabet. Haven't sent help at land. Play on illuminated seance. Don't forget while you sink in the tribal depths. I don't know how many warrants I have. Evidence and dope stashed in that glad bag. Call the popos, perhaps they brought the body bags. Caught him in slow-mo, quick draw and collapse. I laugh at all history surpassed. Border patrol restricted, kill your ass. Indoctrinations derail you from sacred paths. Scripted nation, so strap up psychopath. Trouble, but I call it interact. Religious sacrificial bloodbath. So, gets imagination, no. Throw logic out the window, you didn't know. Now is a scripted moment to be rational. War zone, asking for a loan. Me versus the world all alone. Mic check, voice gets checked in tone. Religious set, store debts, or a free download. Ride the wave or be the flow before you fucking croak. Rocky road, crack smoke, zone dome, mind blown. Where I'm at.
Because Jewish women always want 10% off. Oh, shoot. It's a sensitive subject here in America. A lot of those. That's why I hate doctors. No more circumcision jokes. No more. Still interesting as bias. She do a great job enough, so that was the best. Yeah, as far as like talking about I like to play with my food, I guess. So to speak.
Holy, it's totally demonic. And I don't.
Okay, this is where I kind of came in. I'm seeing like I'm commenting with Cuck in the chat. And she caught wind that there was trouble brewing. I felt to take it. I shouldn't have, but I did. Yeah. I got all the smoke. I suck at life. I apologize. And Nicola, I didn't think about Nicola, I don't think. So I love you, Nicola, especially. Nicola, take no prisoners. Kill them all for Satan.
So I feel like God is on my side, and here I am.
Wow, amazing. That's some amazing stuff there now, isn't it? Just he's not projecting at all. It's just a nuance and a joke. But he's on a mission from God to lie about people and for Lucifer to use his mouth. Scotty Cuckarati and all these other guys, he's just using their mouth to speak. That's the way I see it. All right, before I get out of here, I just wanted to address this that I posted. CMED said things about 9-year-olds, and you know why cucks. Why am I supposed to know why? All I know is that his main channel got shut down because a lot of people were jelly or something. And then once it was shut down, there were videos made of him labeling him an RSO where he couldn't defend himself. So he wanted to LARP back at you guys. And I mean, I just told people, don't use kids to troll each other. Okay, it's not a good plan. And if it backfires, it backfires. It's not anything that I did. So if CMN's using 9-year-olds to troll you guys, it's just to keep you busy, I think, and you guys to call the cops and look like the snitches you are. That's the way it looks to me, because when you did, then the detective shows up, investigates, and then clears him. I wish that would happen for Predward, to where a sheriff can show up and he can get an incident response number or something like that and saying, dude, you're cleared, right? They talk to him, they press him a little bit more. I wonder how many times Predward actually got interrogated about his suspicion, the accusations of him being a CP suspect and him being wrenched up in your guys' area, but you're worried about what CMN is doing with 9-year-olds, which, I mean, it's alarming. To certain people, that is alarming. But me having to know why he does that, no, he's trolling you guys. And there was something else here. Okay. Oh my gosh. You guys are, for as boring as I am, if you got wrecked from chat, once again, you guys aren't wrecking shit, dude. You're coming in a chat, spamming it up with your loser bullshit loop. But hey, you can come in here. Thanks for here. We'll have Yayo Mama go back to where he's actually being helpful. Whichever chat you guys are in. I don't even know what chat they are. I'm not too worried about what you guys say, because I'm not digging for that channel. Where are you guys at? You know, where are you chatting from that you're not blocked, right? I'll get you later, because you guys are lame, dude. You're going to come in here and go on your loop and think you're winning at something when you're not. You're not a producer, cucks. You're barely a troll. Well, shit. I mean, I got you glued. You made it your life mission to try to destroy me. I mean, we've got that on. Well, no, that got banned. Remember, you had it struck down. You and your crew. I got it. Maybe I need to re-upload when you came on my panel for the first time, and that panel got struck down for porn, and I appealed it, and it came back up. Okay. That's, I mean, I can produce some shit out because I got you guys to spurg, I guess. Yeah, no, I can see where guys just gonna let you run your troll and sit back and watch while you guys spin wheels in the mud. That's what you guys are doing, is spinning your wheels in the mud. And you've been saying this while your mama for years. Destroy. He's we right where we. You guys haven't done shit. No. He's wrenched up in your safe space. Scotty has platformed him, where he used my picture to try to goad me into a fucking fight with him on Scotty Cuckarati's panel. Fuck that. Okay, that's not neutral territory what you guys consider. You guys consider that on Scotty Cuckarati's with the whole puppy mill on there, trying to call me out, and Predward's using my picture for his avatar. It happened in your safe space, while your mama. No one's worried. Okay? We see you, cuck. Sydney sees. Dude, then sack up. Okay? Why don't you sack up and let's go film some stuff in Arizona? Let's go film the smart city that Bill Gates is building in Arizona, while your mama, and all the chip plants. Let's go fly some drones. Try not to, go to jail. Oh, hey, Mike, I'm gonna just to let you know, you might get another jolt. I'm gonna open up the AI on you a little bit. little bit more. We're going to do some testing on you, okay? Just saying. Okay, so when it amps up, I'll probably do the setting later on today. I'm kind of busy. Got to go here in a few minutes. Right? But anyways, accusing others supporting someone that's not convicted Pred when he actually supported one. But you guys can't say how I really supported one. Okay? You got my LARP words of trying to reel in a Pred to these great investigators like Cry Yo Mama and probably North Sac Maniac, okay? Where you got one reeled in, but you guys couldn't do the destroy. You actually weaponized him and made friends with his main supporter. His main supporter. See what I'm saying? We can show the PayPal records of the main supporter. I admit I sent him a bag of dog food to troll you guys. And you got to grease the wheels a little bit to get somebody to talk like a Pred when you're investigating, decoying, being a CI, whatever, right? Raps, murders, missed facts. Wow, that's facts, right? You're just going to love what we're going to do for you in the AI coming up later on. And you might feel the jolt sooner this time than the last time. That's why you're spurging here. And you got to lie. There you go. Okay, so if I'm defeated, what am I supposed to do? Okay. Oh, uncle, I'm defeated. Now what? Anyone? Defeated by a bunch of douchebags that have to hail loser fur. Right? Mike, you're gonna love what I built for you for the AI. Whole new little sector of some fun stuff that I'll launch on you later on today. Might take this one. See, I'm trying to get it to kick in a little bit more quick for you guys. So you can actually go, holy shit, it is real, right? But anyways, right? Trying to kick it in a little bit faster than, a week down the road because, see, once you tell the AI to do something, right? Well, the sentient part can kick in, okay? Because we go by the 3 parts of the AI, not just one. Like these, you guys don't know about the other 2 parts. You've been going by the negative part of the AI. But once the sentient part, you tell the sentient part through the positive AI, and it tricks into the sentient part of the AI, it wants to think for a minute and get to know you a little bit. Then come up with how it wants to deliver your jolt. And that's all it is. It's like, earlier, okay? Here's what it's like, okay? Just a little while ago, I was sitting at this great view of the mountains, right? Chilling. And I'm listening through a pair of earbuds in the background because there's been dropouts, and I want to know when I'm getting DDoSed, right? I want to know when Spamton is spurging in the background, or maybe, I could be a she, right, is in the background. They're doing their DDoSes, so you guys can't hear me or listen to the music, right? So I'm sitting there enjoying the view, and my dog gets up. He's sitting next to me. And because I got earbuds in, okay, my dog gets up next to me, brushes up my leg, causing static electricity, and I got shocked in my ear. Now, it didn't hurt. You guys I didn't miss a beat, right? I got shocked in my ear from the dog brushing up against me, right, causing static electricity, some telekinetic there, right? Some telekinetics. Right? Anyways. And I got shocked in the ear. And it didn't hurt as bad, right? It didn't hurt where I'm like, shit, and hurry and muted, right? It didn't happen. That's what I'm saying. The AI is going to give you a little jolt like that, where you're going to feel it, right? But it's just testing, right? I'm testing my own systems, whereas others have been testing theirs. I just been testing mine for a long time and knowing when to try to implement it, right? And now's the time. You guys are going to enjoy 2024, and you guys are, oh my gosh. You guys are doing great in the chat. Thanks for chatting, putting a bunch of spam in there, bullshit, and backing Ryan. Yeah, you guys don't want You guys don't want people to go to Silicon Valley and do a mass sweep of sickos, do you? Is that the case, fellow Mon? Is that why you don't want Ryan to go to, and I was hoping somebody bring that up, and thank you for helping disprove your guys' such, I mean, you guys are such idiots the way you do help, but, you know, you don't realize how much you're helping, actually. And you're proving that there does need to be like a mass sweep of Preds, just like when the cop watchers are going. I was like, you guys need to do a mass sweep through Silicon Valley for some dirty cops. You guys are looking for dirty cops. I mean, you know, and then all of a sudden the bank collapses there, the Silicon Valley Bank. Now we're going to get one little dude, right? It's going to go to Silicon Valley and do what? Do a mass catch and bring some attention and awareness to some issues at YouTube and see if he can meet with somebody important. Now, I'm all over that. I am all over that. I'm telling you, that sounds like a great idea. That's why I back NV Ryan Cap in this situation. Now, all the other stuff that's happened between him and Tetro and some drama, okay, that's another issue. See, I'm an adult here. I can go, there's some things that this guy's doing that, you know, that I don't like. Oh my gosh. It doesn't matter what I like or dislike or do or don't do, right? It's what you guys think I'm doing. That's all that matters in LARPville. That's why I'm giving you a character to follow around and, oh my gosh, he's doing this and he's doing that, right? Anyways, see, that's a separate issue. Now, him going to Silicon Valley, then I appreciate you. See how you help me, fellow Mon. Him going to Silicon Valley is going to be like the equivalent of, and I hope he does at least something that'll get their attention. See, this is why I wanted to talk to NV Cap, right? And and I don't know when he's going to do his LARP. I think today or tomorrow or something, right? He's maybe already in Silicon Valley. And you guys don't like that, do you? Is he going into your backyard and creating some shit or something, or right up into your headquarters? Anyways, when Autotron went to Silicon Valley and pulled up at YouTube headquarters, he did what? He valeted his bike. He pulled up on his bike, and he wanted to valet it, and then he wanted to meet with Susan Wojcicki, right? I think that's who Felomon is a lapdog for, but she, it's my opinion. Oh my gosh, right? I think Felomon was really a lapdog directly for Susan Wojcicki. That's why he's so pressed now that she's gone. She, you know, and her name showed up on, her family name showed up on the Epstein flight list. Oh my gosh, right? Right? But Felomon's never going to decree and declare to Susan Wojcicki while she was in power, right, of almighty screw you over tube, right? Anyways, Felomon's never to decree and declare to her saying, hey, you're helping human trafficking happening. Right? And I did that. I think that's why it got her attention. All of a sudden, I got more flying monkeys on me, right? And then Felomon's doubling down and shit like that. Doesn't it sound like fun, though? I think that all sounds like fun. Having a LARP show, doing some footage, right? Filming is legal in this country for a reason of publishing. And when you do that, even for parody, it sticks, just like Felomon, once again, Felomon's buddy, one who went full gay, he can call people RSOs in his title. He can lie about people and through his parody. Oh my gosh, right, in the video. You can take my LARP words and help twist it around and solidify your story that, oh my gosh, we're having parody, right? And then there's conspiring in the comments section in the chats, right, of people's demise and in a nefarious way. And the way you guys want people to either kill themselves or stuff like that. It's all been okay so far, until they you know, somebody cops a court case like Scotty Cuckarati, he'll cuck out for Felomon and try to sue somebody, you know, something like that, and then try to shoot for the precedent. But they need a target that they know that can't really fight back, right? And they know that I don't really want to go to court or have to waste resources by hurt fifis and calling the cops like Cucksmith, okay? That's all I'm going to say, right? Just for a LARP video. Now, threats and so forth beyond that,
There's been plenty of threats that I've published towards me. No one said shit about. But what's happened is it's compounded because it's been okay other times. Now it's getting really bad, right? So when it gets really bad and you guys want to take it really dark and the shit's thrown back at you that you've thrown at other people for years, and it gets thrown back at you, so you call the cops and waste resources and look like the douchebag, like maybe Tacos, and one who went full gay, trying to put out en masse through the comments where they're conspiring to tell people to mass tweet the FBI about Mr. Cox in a hot tub in Arizona, calling me an extremist. For what? Wanting to have a music show? Oh my God. Cox wants to have a music show. Holy shit. What should we do? Let's just have a music show. Let's just let them weep in their tears and let's have a music show. Thanks for joining in, everybody. I got to get out of here. Peace out. Going gorilla for a little while. Thanks for joining in. I'm out of here. These guys are stupid. Okay, this dumbass right here. See, there's more fantasy. That's the devil lying through him, needing to lie. Because there was no moving in. There's been people that say they're professionals in certain departments and that want to travel, and you hire people. That's the way commerce works, okay, to hire specialists, right? Even if it's window cleaning, like an Autotron situation, and help moving rocks, okay, right? All of a sudden, they're gay lovers and he moved in, right? While my girlfriend was gone at the time, so I could hire some people to help me knock out a bunch of projects and surprise her with a beautiful yard when she got home. Isn't something like that amazing that these guys have to project, right? I'm with a chick, right? I mean, dude, got a girlfriend. She's away on business. So for a few weeks, so I hire somebody for, well, a few people for a week. Not just, Spamnatron there, right? Like Spamgula G. Not just Autotron, many other people to knock out a big project to beautify my girlfriend's yard. Holy shit. And look what we get to deal with for stuff like that, right? All fun LARP games. All fun LARP games. Wow, these guys are serious, man. Look at them. Are you ever tired of sounding like an idiot? I don't know. Are you ever tired of just on that? Are you projecting? I think this guy's projecting. Oh my gosh. Yeah, actually, Cry Yo Mama. See, oh no, that's Scotty Cuckarati. Yeah, see my chick at that time. Okay. She went overseas to go help open up a professional, I think it was some type of a really nice restaurant. That's all I'm gonna give you, okay? And whatever you guys can come up with, right? Oh yeah, doesn't even like women. Okay, I'll be in the hot tub with a hottie tonight, right? Make sure you pull up and try to film it, okay? See what I'm saying? Paparazzi will be popping cameras over now that I said that. I'll be in a hot tub tonight with a hot chick, okay? Probably playing my own LARP games called Motorboatin', #Motorboatin'. It's going to be great.
Marty King sound and I big get around the black people, I big don't be like a goddamn clown. But he come and do play another brand from Master Blaster from the Eight-Show Tower. Do keep on play Marty King and love is all I bring, so black people I beg you do keep on rock and swing.
Fake lives, fake smiles, anonymous friends with anonymous ties. False hopes, false dreams, the smoke in the mirrors on all they seem. Lost truth, lost cause, airbrushed lives with impossible flaws. Heads down, eyes shut, imaginary lives, imperfections cut. Life through a lens and viewed through a filter, but the clouds aren't lined with silver. Hanging on to every light can follow up. Our self-worth couldn't get much hollower. So step away from the false validation and look away from our own reflection. We're headed in the wrong direction. Anything for attention. Anything for attention. Anything. Fake lives, fake smiles, anonymous friends with anonymous ties. False hopes, false dreams, the smoke in the mirrors on all they see. Lost truth, lost cause, airbrushed lives with impossible flaws. Heads down, eyes shut, imaginary lives, imperfections cut. Life through a lens and viewed through a filter. But the clouds aren't lined with silver. Hanging on to every like and follower. Our self-worth couldn't get much hollower. So step away from the false validation and look away from our own reflection. We're headed in the wrong direction. Anything for attention. Anything for attention. Look away from our own reflection. Anything for attention. Anything. Fake lives, fake smiles, anonymous friends with anonymous ties. Lost truth, lost cause, airbrushed lives with impossible flaws. Life through a lens and viewed through a filter. But the clouds aren't lined with silver. So step away from the false validation and look away from our own reflection. We're headed in the wrong direction. Anything for attention.
Welcome once again to Leto's Law. Here's Steve Leto.
Steve sent me a note about a story in Reuters. Says, Steve, check this out. ABA says hackers took lawyers' data in March attack. So the American Bar Association apparently was hacked by hackers. That's what they do. Sarah Merkin wrote this for Reuters. The American Bar Association has told 1.5 million lawyers and others who had accounts on its website that their login information may have been stolen, according to a spokesperson speaking last week. Now, I will tell you that I am not a member of the ABA, and I've not been a member for a very long time. And a lot of people assume that you must be a member of the ABA to be a lawyer in America. But you are required to join the bar in your state. So I'm a member of the Michigan State Bar, but I am not a member of the ABA. I used to be. When I first got out of law school, I thought, well, I'm a lawyer now. I should probably do all kinds of lawyerly things. And I joined the ABA, and I got the ABA Journal mailed to my office once a month, and I'd flip through it. And after a year or two of that, I thought, wait a second, I'm paying all this money, and it basically boils down to I have a subscription to the ABA Journal. What else do they get me? And it didn't seem to offer me a whole lot more than that. So I thought, can't really justify that because I'm too busy to read this magazine anyway. So the National Lawyer Group set in an update on its website and email notices beginning Thursday that an unauthorized third party penetrated its network last month and took usernames and passwords for online accounts used to access the old ABA website and its career center before 2018. Now, some people might ask and say, gee, if they have an old website that was active from 2018 and previous, why would that still be laying around? And why would it be out there where somebody could log onto it and hack into it and get information that's useful out of it? And so I'm not sure what the answer to that question is, but it certainly seems like a valid question. Spokesperson said that no other information was taken and that the ABA said it has no indication that the information has been misused. And I can tell you also that I haven't been a member of the ABA for so long, I'm guessing the early 90s, that I doubt they even had a website at the very beginning there at least. And I don't remember ever having a username or a password for anything to do with the ABA. The ABA is the country's largest voluntary bar association, voluntary, note that, with 166,000 dues-paying members and a staff of more than 1,000. 1,000. And I am curious about what they do. Wouldn't take 1,000 of them to make a magazine, certainly. The organization said it observed unusual activity on its network back in March, and a cybersecurity investigation determined that the unauthorized third party did in fact gain access to the network, they believe, on March 6th. So they got access to it on the 6th. They conducted unusual activity on the 17th, and somehow all that information was hacked. ABA said it asked users to create new login credentials when changing its website back in 2018, though users may have used the same credentials for the new website. It said the stolen passwords were not stored in plain text and were hashed and salted, adding to their security. So they're saying that a lot of the information that was grabbed might not be useful to anyone. So we'll see. The legal industry has been the target of growing cybersecurity attacks, including against law firms that often possess valuable, confidential client information. In March, a mid-sized law firm agreed to pay $200,000 to the New York Attorney General over data security lapses that led to a 2021 data breach. New York law firm also was accused, and this is a different firm, in a new lawsuit last week of failing to prevent a November data breach. So that's the entire story. Oh, no, it's one more paragraph. Two-sided blue paper. Sometimes my paper's got two sides to it. Last year, the State Bar of California said an unknown security vulnerability in its own database led to a months-long online disclosure of 260,000 confidential attorney discipline cases after earlier describing the situation as a hack. So that was the State Bar of California. So that's the one that the California attorneys had belonged to. And it involved the disclosure of attorney discipline cases, which were supposedly confidential. And there was 250,000 of them, 260,000. And right now, I'll let you know, I agree with those of you who are saying, Steve, if they discipline an attorney and they keep it confidential, does that really accomplish the goal of what that discipline is all about? And I would suggest it doesn't. I think that attorney discipline should be public so that people can know, oh, this attorney I'm thinking about hiring has been disciplined. I wonder what they've been disciplined for. That might play into the notion of whether you're going to hire somebody. And I, as you know, am a consumer protection attorney. So I believe that consumers should have as much information available to them to make choices that are informed about what they spend their money on. And so as a client seeking an attorney, I am, in essence, a consumer looking for services. So it seems to me that that would be something that should be available, but apparently it's not. I can also tell you that attorneys have been subjected to a variety of other online scams, and I've gotten several of these sent to my office, but I knew about this. I've never fallen for one. But what happens is someone contacts an attorney's office and says, hey, look, I have a need for an attorney in your area. I've got a client, or I am a client, but I've got a business relationship with somebody in your area, and they owe me a huge ton of money. And so it's a collection matter, but I'll do it on a contingency. You get 1/3, and the case is worth, like, I don't know, $1.5 million. $1.5 million. And so many people go, sure, send over the information. So they send over a bunch of information, and at the exact moment they send you that stuff to you, they then have somebody posing as the putative defendant contact the law firm and say, hey, we understand you've been hired by these people over here because we owe $1.6 million or whatever it might be. And here's the deal. We're willing to pay that right now. We'll just send you a check. And then they FedEx you a counterfeit check for the 1.6 or whatever it is. And so the attorneys who don't know this is a scam call up the client and go, good news, we just got the check. You know, and you don't want to admit this, but you know, it didn't even do any work. It just landed on your desk. And if this is real, which it's not, but if this is real, you just made yourself a big chunk of money for doing nothing. And I have actually seen this in the news several occasions, and I've actually spoken to somebody who worked at a firm that fell for it. And so what happens is they get the check, and they look at it, and they call up the client. The client goes, boom, 1/3 of that's yours. And so what they do is they take the check, put it in a trust account, and then, without making sure it's a real check, they then forward the amount of money to their client that the client gets. So if it's 1.5, the client get about $1 million. And then, of course, the firm gets the $500,000. And then about a week later, the bank calls back and says, hey, bad news, that check you sent us was counterfeit check. And then, of course, if you do the research, you find out that the company that you're supposedly suing locally has no idea what you're talking about, because the scammer literally just went into the equivalent of a phone book or Google Maps and looked at businesses nearby and picked one that looked big and said, this is who we want to sue. But since you never filed the lawsuit, the real company doesn't know any of this is going on. So if you were to call the company that issued the check, they go, what are you talking about? We never issued you a check. We don't even know who you're talking about. There's people that you say owe us money. You go, well, I've got these invoices. And they go, yeah, those are fake also, because here's what our invoices actually look like. And here's what the things you have look like. And I mean, it's a really stupid scam, but people who are confronted with the idea of easy, fast, big money will often jump on it like it's the greatest thing ever without doing the most basic research. And so I don't know if I can find it in time to squeeze it into this video, but I actually, on 2 or 3 occasions, would respond to emails like that by, you know, they would say, we've got this great case, are you interested? I would just say yes. I never said I was representing them. I never sent a retainer agreement, so I never would go that extra step, because technically speaking, then I'd be doing something wrong also. I can't mislead someone and say that I'm representing them when I'm not. But they'd say, are you interested in this case? And I go, yeah, sure, what do you got? And then a couple days later, I'd get this thing FedEx to me. And by the way, they're always FedEx from Canada. They're FedEx from Canada. And I open it up, and there's a check for a few $100,000. I think I got one for $600, and I forgot how much the other one was for. But there were counterfeit checks that, for instance, had misspellings in them. The name of the bank was misspelled, things like that. And I remember I actually got one that was supposedly a check from Comerica. And Comerica is a very, very big bank that's actually got a real big connection to the city of Detroit. And I actually contacted Comerica, and I got a woman from their fraud department. And she goes, you have no idea how many of these we get. And she goes, the good news is you caught it and didn't try to cash it, as opposed to all the other ones that she hears about where people bring them in and they're presented and they're like, this is a counterfeit check. And so in the case of Comerica, I sent them the check along with all the information, said, you know, here's the information. But the problem is it was FedEx from Canada. So I don't know if they can track that down or not. But unfortunately, like I said before, there's people out there who are scammers, and they will figure out how to scam people in any industry. So I assure you that while lawyers fall for this scam, there's probably some other scam that targets, I don't know, veterinarians or architects or you know, I don't know, jazz dancers. So right now, though, the American Bar Association says that hackers took lawyers' data in an attack in March. And it all has to do with the old website, which was prior to 2018. So that's from Reuters. Sarah Merkin wrote it. Steve, not me, but Steve sent this to me. Thanks a lot. Questions or comments, put it below. Let's talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Thank you for watching Leto's Law. Know that anything is possible. We are our only limitation. Welcome once again to Leto's Law. Here's Steve Leto.
I update stories from time to time, but usually updates take a while. This one did not. Joe sent me notes and Steve, you just did the video on this. The update is here. From WWMT, Allie Jenner John wrote, St. Joseph County Sheriff sentenced to a year probation for alleged drunk driving. We do not need to say alleged anymore because of the guilty pleas. St. Joseph County Sheriff will serve a year-long probation period after he pleaded guilty to 2 misdemeanor charges at Kalamazoo County Court Monday. His probationary period will coincide with treatment, but he will not serve any jail time if he follows all the conditions of the probation. In addition, he cannot consume alcohol or be inside a bar. He is subject to random drug and alcohol testing, and he cannot carry a gun. He also owes hundreds of dollars in fines, the judge said, but I suspect it's more like thousands of dollars if you add up all of the probation oversight costs, the costs of the testing, and so on. Charges for operating while intoxicated and carrying a concealed weapon while under the influence were filed not so long ago. When given a chance to speak in court Monday, he issued an apology. I'd like to say that I'm sorry for those involved in the incident on that night. Everyone that had to respond or anybody that was involved in that. I also want to say sorry to the citizens that I represent and people that work at the St. Joseph County Sheriff's Department. I let them down. I just wanted everyone to know that I was in a dark place prior to that incident. I have taken aggressive steps to ensure this type of behavior will not repeat itself. Now, his attorney said that the sheriff went to rehab and sought further professional help. And by the way, that's something that attorneys know, that if your client's facing a very, very ugly thing in court and it involves alcohol, you start the rehab before sentencing. And it indicates that you're on the right track, but at the first time at the arraignment, he accepted the responsibility to all the charges. And that's the main thing he wants the community to know. He's here, he's accepted responsibility, and he's moving on. Meanwhile, the attorney was asked if the sheriff could still be effective in the job of sheriff, to which the attorney responded, of course he can be effective. It just broadens his perspective now. He's been through it. So yeah, I think he'll be very effective, and my advice to him is not to retire. I think he's been a great sheriff for a long time. He's been in law enforcement for 30 years. Of course, the problem here is the example he sets. And don't forget, not only was he drunk, not only did he cause an accident, but when the police showed up in the form of state troopers, he was uncooperative with them. And we've all seen the videos where people are uncooperative with the police. And the police often say, you know, if people would simply cooperate with us, these things wouldn't happen. Well, here is a sheriff, not a sheriff's deputy, a sheriff who wasn't cooperating with the state police. Who was driving his car? I don't know. Well, isn't this your car? Yeah. There's no one else around. Was someone else driving your car? I don't know. I don't know. So the man's 47 years old, and he ran into the back of another vehicle on US 131 back in February, according to the report from the Michigan State Police. In court on Monday, he told the judge his blood alcohol content was 0.25. 0.25. So more than 3 times the lower limit for drinking and driving. And keep in mind, and some people are going to say, wait, he told the judge that? Yes, he did. And this article here doesn't come out explain exactly what goes on in court, but I've handled drunk driving cases before. And so if you enter a plea of guilty, you don't just go, I'm guilty, and you get sentenced. A judge will walk you through and make you explain what you did, so you can't later say, oh, I didn't know I was pleading guilty, or oh, there weren't facts to support this. So a judge might say, were you driving your vehicle on this date? Yes. Prior to driving the vehicle, had you had anything to drink? Yes. What did you have to drink? When did you drink it in relation to when you got in the car and drove? Okay, so you had 19 beers. I'm making stuff up here. You had 19 beers before you got in the car and drove. Do you think it affected your ability to drive? Yes. Okay. Do you want to plead guilty? Yes. You want to plead guilty because you are in fact guilty? Has anybody promised you or threatened you or done anything to make you do this against your will? No. Okay. So you're doing this freely and voluntarily? Yes. And then they turn to the attorney and say, counselor, would you agree with me that this is the proper basis for a guilty plea? Yes. Okay. Court will accept your guilty plea. And so they would ask him, along with all these other questions, do you know what your blood alcohol content was? Did you blow a breathalyzer? Did you get blood samples taken? What was happening? And go through that also. Okay? So according to the report, he's told the police, I'm just going to tell you, I'm not sure what happened. And it is what it is. He had bloodshot eyes, slurred speech, staggered while walking, and denied being the driver of the vehicle. When troopers asked him who was driving, he responded with, "I have no idea, to be honest with you. Bad, 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 but no, I don't." He obviously appeared to be intoxicated, according to another witness who used the word obviously. And on the body cam video, a witness says he couldn't even stand up and talk. Obviously, it appears he was intoxicated. Now, he testified that he had the blood alcohol content of 0.25. During a search of his county-issued vehicle, they did find the pistols, the rifle, and some ammunition, which I guess he'd be carrying as part of his job, except that does not excuse him for having them in the car while he's drunk. He was arrested, charged with intoxication while driving and possessing a firearm while drunk. And under Michigan law, either one of those are punishable by up to 93 days in jail. So he would not consent to the field sobriety test, preliminary breath test. So they took him to the hospital, they drew his blood, and there it was a 0.25. Now, what I'm going to tell you is this. I have handled quite a few drunk driving cases. Haven't in a while, but I used to do quite a few of them. And in Michigan, in most instances, 99.9% of the time, a person on a first offense, if nothing else happened, nothing crazy happened, just a first offense drunk driving, is probably not going to jail. They could go to jail, but they're not. And they'll be given this opportunity where they'll say, we're going to put you on probation. And if you follow all the terms of your probation, then you won't go to jail. And the probation, as you'll notice, is longer than the jail term. So jail could be 93 days, but the probation's 1 year. So theoretically, this guy could get 6 months through probation, screw up, and go to jail. Probably not going to happen. Most people figure this out pretty quickly that, oh, I'm better off not in jail. Makes it hard to be sheriff when you're in jail. So most people don't go to jail on a first offense. There are exceptions. There are a couple of judges out there who like to throw everyone in jail. I know a couple of them. And also, the fact that he blew a .25 and had these other issues with what was in his car and who he is certainly could have led to a more incarcerated sentence. Going to jail versus not going to jail. Okay? Okay. So what he got here was pretty much what the average person would get. That's simply one point I'm trying to make. However, I'm telling you that I do not agree with this in this case. I personally believe that if there are factors working against you, the judge should look at you and go, okay, should this person then go to jail because of these extra factors? And one of the extra factors here is that he is the sheriff of the next door county. He's the sheriff. And when law enforcement officers showed up and asked him what happened, he claimed to not know. And it appears, reading between the lines, that he was uncooperative with them. Now, the fact that he's drinking and driving while he's the sheriff is also a problem. And I think also that right there should make jail an appropriate thing. Because people do look at those in charge, especially elected officials, especially law enforcement, and expect them to abide by the law. And it does really hurt the image of the police when their own people are out breaking the law and the leader of the sheriff's department, the sheriff himself, is out drinking and driving and not cooperating with the police. And I want to keep throwing that in there because that's extremely important. And I've done videos before about how to behave during a traffic stop when a police officer approaches your car. And I always suggest that if you cooperate with them, you're more likely to get a break than if you don't cooperate with them. But the point simply is, the police showed up at an accident scene and asked the guy who caused the accident what happened, and he said, I don't know. Is this your car? Yeah. Were you driving it? I don't know. I don't really know what happened. Someone else is driving. Who? Who else is driving your car? Are you saying you're the passenger in that car? Now, he's going to try and say, presumably, that he was so drunk he doesn't remember what happened. Okay, let's now back up to the .25 that he had when they got his blood at the hospital. I'm not sure how long that was after the accident. keeping in mind that your blood alcohol content does tend to go down over time unless you're still drinking, but I don't think he was. So the police show up at the scene, and let's assume for a split second he doesn't know what happened. Let's say he's that drunk. We've all heard about it where people get blackout drunk, where they're still doing things, but the next day they're like, I don't know what I did yesterday. I don't remember what I did. I was so drunk, I don't know what was going on. What do you know what? And I've met people who've had it happen to them. The point is that if you get so drunk that you don't know anything, you shouldn't get behind the wheel of a car. And now you might say, but Steve, if he's so drunk he doesn't know what he's doing, getting behind the wheel of the car might be something that he couldn't control. Well, keep in mind that I don't think he ever alleged that somebody put a gun to his head and said, here, drink this. Self-induced. This is his own fault. He's the one who chose to get that drunk. If he got so blackout drunk that he couldn't remember how he got to where he was and he ran into another vehicle, whose fault is that? And that is a display, a horrible display of judgment. That is the worst kind of judgment. And again, the man's a sheriff. Now, he says he was in a dark place. He was in a dark place. I don't doubt that for a second. I think we've all been in dark places, but how we handle the dark places we get ourselves into varies from person to person. But add to the equation that he had the guns in the car and he was so drunk that he doesn't remember what he was doing. Now you realize there's a real recipe for disaster, as we like to say, and you've gotten probation. Now, the judge might have been thinking, gee, if I lock this guy up, it's going to destroy his career. You know something? There are ramifications for your actions. I know people who've lost their jobs because of drunk driving charges and what happened to him in court. I actually know people who've lost their jobs. So if he lost his job because of this, he wouldn't be the first person. He would not be the first person to lose his job in a situation like that. So just to be clear, because I know people right now are arguing with what I said because they didn't understand it. Happens every video. What happened to him is what would happen to the average person in the exact same situation. However, I don't think that he should have been treated as an average person. The judge should have thrown the book at him. Should have. The judge didn't. And, you know, as a representative of the legal community, I can't explain that. And you know, it shouldn't have happened. So in my opinion, he should have gotten worse. But like I said, what he got was the typical thing that most people would get in a situation. My argument is that he's not most people. He's the sheriff. And again, got so drunk that he doesn't know what he's doing, had weapons in his car, and when the cops showed up, the state troopers, was uncooperative. And so he's setting a bad example in a whole bunch of ways. So, Joe, thanks for sending the update from WWMT. Ellie Jenner, John wrote it. St. Joseph County Sheriff sentenced to 1-year probation for alleged drunk driving. Questions, comments, put them below. And the T-shirt is for a band. It's actually a guy, but he has a band. I saw them play recently. Fabulous music. They are from Michigan. So there you go. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Thank you for watching Leto's Law. Actions speak louder than tweets. Welcome once again to Leto's Law. Here's Steve Leto.
I've talked a little bit about right to repair on this channel, and it's the movement to get to where someone can buy a product, and if the product breaks, that they can fix it themselves or have someone else fix it for them without having to go to the dealership of the manufacturer or going directly to the manufacturer. And this is a problem in some industries, and most famously, it's in the farming industry. You buy a big piece of farming equipment made by one of the big manufacturers, and it costs hundreds of thousands of dollars, and you're using it, it breaks down. And they say, oh, it broke down, you got to bring it back to one of our dealers or have one of our dealers send someone out, but you cannot have an independent person work on this, and you, of course, cannot work on it yourself. And one of the ways that they keep that happening is that they make sure that there's all kinds of proprietary things inside that tractor or whatever it is that you have that only they can work on with specialized tools or specialized programming or something like that. And so this move has been going on now for a few years. Louis Rossmann of New York has been at the forefront of this, and I salute him. In fact, I've been on his show talking about this, but that was a little while ago. And so we got good news here, and this is from the Daily Sentinel out of Grand Junction. Colorado becomes first state to pass right to repair for farmers. The governor of Colorado has signed legislation forcing manufacturers to provide the necessary manuals, tools, parts, and software so farmers can fix their own machines if they want to. Jesse Badane wrote this, and they talk about how the governor was sitting in front of a big red tractor when he signed a bill making Colorado the first state to ensure that farmers can fix their own tractors and combines with a right to repair law, which compels manufacturers to provide the necessary manuals, tools, parts, and software. Colorado, of course, is home to high desert ranches and sweeping farms on the low and level plains, and they took the lead on the issue following a nationwide outcry from farmers that manufacturers have blocked them from making fixes and forced them to wait precious days for an official servicer to arrive, which often imperiled their crops and their profits. So think about this big old account down. You can repair a guy to fix it yourself, but you can't do either of those because of how it's built. You got to call the dealership, and the dealership says, yeah, we'll get to it when we get to it. And if you've ever dealt with farmers, you know that a lot of what they do is extremely time sensitive. And so if they're halfway through harvesting their crop and they're told, oh, we'll get to you in a couple weeks, that might ruin the entire season or a big part of it. While their increasingly high-tech tractors or combines sit unused, a hailstorm could wipe out their crop, or a farmer could miss the ideal planting window, according to farmers. Farmers have had to wait 3 or 4 weeks just to get repairs done to equipment when they could do the repairs themselves, which is unfathomable, says Bill Midcap, whose son is a fifth-generation rancher on Colorado's eastern plains. Lawmakers in at least 10 other states have introduced similar legislation, including Florida, Maryland, Missouri, New Jersey, Texas, and Vermont. But you should know that the companies are lobbying hard against this. So when it comes to who's got the most pull in your state capital, quite often it's big business. And so I'm not confident that all these bills will pass. But as we know, when one passes, other states will look to it and go, oh, they did it. Let's see what happens there. So Colorado's taken the lead. Meanwhile, the representative who sponsored the bill and the director of the Rocky Mountain Farmers Union said it's a potential launch pad for other states, and even at the federal level where discussions about similar legislation are already underway. The legislation advanced through long committee hearings, having been propelled forward mostly by legislators who back this, and they did get people from both sides of the aisle to co-sponsor the bill. The proposal did leave some lawmakers stuck between their farming constituents, pleading for the ability to do this, and the manufacturers who are vehemently opposed. Manufacturers and dealerships raised concerns that providing tools and information to farmers would allow equipment owners to illegally crank up the horsepower and bypass emission controls, putting operator safety and the environment at risk. So they're saying that if we let them repair their own machines, they'll obviously hot rod them and break the law. Well, it's not your job to enforce that law, is it? That's kind of like saying, well, we sell you a car with a catalytic converter on it, but we won't let you touch the exhaust because you might try to remove that catalytic converter. Huh? Opponents also worried that compelling companies to share some detailed information could expose proprietary information. Forcing a business to disclose trade secrets, software, and jeopardize consumer safety is poor public policy, said one rep, adding that it will stifle tech innovation. Manufacturer John Deere did not immediately respond to a request for comment, but they're often one of the companies people point to as opposing this concept. At the signing ceremony Tuesday, under a light drizzle of rain, the governor said this bill will save farmers and ranchers time and money and support the free market in repair before exclaiming, "First in the nation." Behind the governor and arrayed farmers and lawmakers sat a red Steiger 370 tractor owned by a farmer named Danny Wood. Wood's tractor has flown an American flag reading Farmers First, and it is two of his machines that broke down, requiring long waits before servicers arrived to enter a few lines of computer code or to make a fix that he could have done himself if he'd been allowed to do so without like voiding the warranty or something. Meanwhile, people climbed inside the tractor for a photo op. The bill's proponents acknowledged that the legislation could make it easier for operators to modify horsepower and emissions controls, but they argued that farmers are already able to tinker with the machines. And of course, if they were to break the law, it would still be illegal. No one is saying that you're allowed to modify it in a legal fashion. The law falls into the broader right to repair campaign, which has picked up steam across the country. It applies to a wide range of products from iPhones to hospital ventilators. Independent mechanics and car owners have access to tools and parts because of a 2014 memorandum of understanding signed by the automotive industry. And as you can imagine, your car, if it's relatively recent, has got all kinds of black boxes and computers and control modules underneath the hood. And the manufacturers at one point in time said, oh, all that's proprietary. You're not allowed to touch that stuff. You can't read that stuff if you buy one of them onboard diagnostic. No, you can't use that. No, that's for us. You'd never be able to understand that. Meanwhile, the president has directed the Federal Trade Commission to beef up its right to repair enforcement. And when I was on Louis Rossman's show talking about this, I pointed out that the spirit of right to repair has been on the books for quite some time in the Magnuson-Moss Warranty Act. And so the idea that you own something and you can do with it as you wish makes a lot of sense to most people. But there were times when the manufacturers would say, not only can you not repair that thing you have, but you have to use our parts if you're going to replace parts on it, such as oil filters, air filters, fan belts, and things of that nature. So that if you were to use a non-General Motors fan belt, well, and you had a transmission failure, we may have to take a look at your warranty because you're using non-GM parts. And so the car companies a long time ago gave up on that, but it was partly because of a federal statute called the Magnuson-Moss Warranty Act. And so simply extending that into other fields is not that big of a stretch. It's been a huge lobbying effort by the big tractor manufacturers to keep this from happening for farmers. But this gets you down to the other things such as, iPhones or iPads. And so, for instance, I have, as many of you know, sitting on the desk right here, I have an iPad that I use during the show as a stopwatch. And if the battery were to go bad in that, which I'm pretty sure it has, it's unclear if I can replace or repair that battery without using an official, Apple vendor to do that. But why? I replace batteries and all kinds of other things all the time. And the argument, well, no, they replace a battery, you might break it. So what? It's mine. I'm allowed to break it. One of the things I can do if I own it. And so a lot of their arguments fall apart very quickly. And the one about, if we let you do these things, you're going to break the law by modifying. Well, there's already a law there. It's not your job to enforce that law. So the bigger question is if it requires diagnostic tools that are unique to that manufacturer. Well, just sell the diagnostic tools. That's what other companies have done. So this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool with Colorado passing the first right to repair law, which appears to be primarily aimed at farmers. So I don't know if it helps people who own iPhones just yet in Colorado, but I suspect that the pendulum is swinging in the correct direction, and that's the key. As more people hear about this, especially farmers in other states, are going to go, wait a second. Colorado's got that, Michigan doesn't. And I've also mentioned before, I used to work in a little town called Bad Axe, Michigan. And prior to that, I lived in the city. I was a city boy. And I moved out to Bad Axe, Michigan, which is out in farm country, up in the thumb of Michigan, up here. And I remember driving to the radio station for the first time for an interview, going past just wide open fields, which I realized come the spring and summer were going to be yay high in corn and other things. And I learned a lot about the farming industry that I did. And what surprised me was offensive it is. You know, if you watch Green Acres and you watch the Hoyt.
It's not because you were trying to catch nobody. Edward and your brother are fucking gross. And you know it, Angela. You're not going to say shit. Why are you here, Angela? You think that... Listen, Angela. This is not Predward's fucking chat. Okay? If you start, timing people out, I'm going to untime them out. Okay? So you could deal with it, or get on the panel and explain yourself. You're not going to do that. You and Juniper, you think you're going to run shit? Man, you fucking learn. Exactly, Shifty. I mean, honestly, if they were manufacturing meth, or like they had some like fucking trap house where they were like cooking up shit. I mean, yeah, but that apparently is not what happened. They're just a bunch of fucking weirdos that like to look at CP. Right, Angela? Oh, I'm going to need someone to come on here with me because I can't. Oh, Pickle. Oh, my God. Yes, someone that wants to freaking question Angela and this Juniper, who wants to fucking cry about her little fucking punani pictures that Becky's putting out because she's a bitch. Well, get on the panel. Nobody wants to hear you cry from the chat. Yeah, drop the link. Drop the link, Shifty. Clown has paid. No, I'm not ignoring Clown. I just literally clowned on him, you fucking retard. Are you dumb, Angela? Did you not hear me just say that he said some sus shit, Angela? I guess you know all their stock accounts, because, yeah, you're eyeball deep in the Pred Catcher community just for your buddy Edward. Nope. Same way Aaron was your buddy. Same way Aaron was your buddy. And you try to cover for him as well, Angela.
So that's bullshit. That's bullshit right there. And they're going to spew a lot of bullshit and bring my name into this. When in the last stream we just played the clip where even Lori and Edward said they never liked me. But they're not going to step up and say, no, we've never been with Aaron. We don't like Aaron and never liked Aaron. But for some reason, they're not going to step up and say that.
Oh, I'm just getting started. I can fucking go for days. Just ask Hams. Ask Hams. You know, I don't have an off button. Well, how are you going to find a victim where they can't even identify half of these videos? Angela, don't make me dislike you more, okay? Don't make me dislike you more. Yeah, it is vile and disgusting. What witnesses do you want to see? Angela, where? Nobody cares about clown. I'm talking to you right now, Angela. You deal with clown on your own time because that's the environment you chose to be in with all these pred catchers that catch nothing but AIDS. They catch nothing. All you guys do is dox and fuck. That's Edward. That's Edward. He's not trying to catch nobody. All he wants to do is dox people and act like, oh, I know something, that toothless motherfucker. I would kick him square in the fucking nuts and not flinch. And I wouldn't do that to most people. Because I know you like to think I'm a jerk, but I'm really not like that in real life. But I would fucking like back up in a steel toe boot and fucking kick him in the nuts. He is a fucking predator. And all you're doing is protecting him. You're not talking nothing, Angela. Oh my God. You see? All you fucking freaks. That's what you do. That's what you do. That's what has been happening. You got Urban coming out with stuff that is like mean on Kim, and she's not around to defend herself, and you guys know that. And you got Urban, no, what's her face? Fucking howling at the moon. This Wendy wanting to talk shit on fucking tacos, and then that idiot, that freaking, oh God, Clovis, like, oh my God, the peace accord, what did they do to my president? That's all you guys have been doing. You don't want to talk about Edward. Angela, are you watering your plants? I know it's like 8 o'clock where you're at. You do that now? Get on the panel, Angela. You came to Edward's what? His defense? We all know that, bitch. We all know that. And guess what? I will mute out if you two want to go and run your fucking cocksuckers. But you're not going to do it. How did I come after you? I've been like trying to be nice to you. Actually, I wanted to go into Tretch's stream the other day, but I couldn't because you were there. And I did that as a favor to you to not have to call you out for being a fucking weirdo who protects a bitch who preys on children. Well, guess what? Yeah, I have a lot of hate for people that look at CP and probably like get off on it. Got a problem with that? Oh, here's Vitaly. Oh, she's a Nazi too. Go cry about it, bitch.
There's
Why don't you get on panel, Angela?
Fellow Mons all trying to go to work with on me because I got a bunch of people
You have
in
not made a statement as this time. You have not. All you're saying is shit in chat that you could delete, Angela. Why don't you get on panel?
They're not going to talk about the Mark Connors suicide LARP they're all part of, especially the wrenched account and their Rise of the New World Order. See, they all got to deflect over to me. Like I'm some horrible, 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 horrible person when they're the ones that are all protecting Ed. Probably still all play fighting with him right now.
Yeah, she's a bitch to everyone. Why don't you get on panel and tell us all? Tell us all about Becky, like we need to know something, and Edward. Because I'd really love to hear your point of view. I guarantee you ain't going to say shit.
What the heck? We have 50-something people here?
Let's go!
We have a new person, too.
Hello,
yeah.
Nicola
Hello.
and SK1. How are you guys today?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm pretty good. First thing, can you guys let PHI up? She has the documents for Ed.
Okay, sure.
She is also one of the catchers too, as well.
Is she one of these that like supported Edward?
No.
Okay, good. All right.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Keeping it real out here. Love it.
Let's go. Let's go. This is your moment, Angela.
I was watching a silly show.
Cobra Kai.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden my chat, but the chat. Okay, I'm gonna give everyone wrenches unless you're Aaron, then you can't have a wrench.
Hi, you guys.
Hello, I'm Scotty.
Hi, I'm Sammy Joe.
Nice to meet you.
You too.
I think I've seen you around the streets of the YouTubes, but
Yeah, I don't know who this lady is, but I like her energy.
Hell yeah.
Aw, thank you.
Need more.
I've been getting crapped on all night. Thank you so much.
Well,
nice to meet you as well.
I thought I was going to get kicked out. I'm like, oh shit, I should watch what I say. Why not?
No.
We'll roll with it.
Well, see, we've been looking for Angela, and it was kind of funny that we came over here and you're trying to get an answer from her too, because, you know, she screamed for the last year when we kept telling her that he was a CP suspect. They kept telling us that we were liars and that we fabricated the documents, and her and Junie were two of the biggest ones of that. And that we made those documents up. It was all fake, and that Edward was this great guy. And you know, we've been kind of just steady saying, no, that's not the case. You bitches are dumb. And so now these documents are out, and so we're just kind of all like, give your statement, because, you know, you wanted that fucking case number so bad, Angela. And now
you got it.
Yeah, and now it's out, and you have nothing to say.
Yeah. Wait a second. How do I say your name? PHI or
yes?
Well,
I'm Predator Hunters, Indiana. We started out as a mother-daughter catching team.
Okay, so PHI then it would be like the correct way. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
PHI.
Nice to meet you.
That's short for
Let's go,
Predator Hunters,
Angela.
Indiana.
What's up, Sammy Joe?
Okay. Do we know this person? You're not going to porn bomb me?
No, I'm with them.
Okay. I just don't want to get porn bombs, you know.
Yeah, we're from the not creepy CP supporter side of the community.
Oh my God. Angela, you're getting stomped over here.
Well, we
Get
kind
on
of
the panel, bitch.
Like we wanted, like we're like you, we want a statement from her. Like she supported this sick homo bastard for the last year, screaming that we were all liars.
But the thing is that she came at me long before all this crap with Edward. So, yeah, she has like this weird history with Aaron Victor Cox. I don't know if you know about that guy.
See, no. What's happening now are these communities are bumping up against each other because of Edward's funky ass.
Yeah.
Can I say something quick? Can you unban Dragonfly Wings? She was banned in your live today.
Yes, I can. I would have to go into my. I'm in the process of trying to get people.
You, Mama, don't you dare!
And see, that's the thing too. That's what they want to do. Like we're asking about Edward, and they want to keep bringing up, these whataboutisms for other people, and like we're not talking about those people right now. Junie Cakes, we're talking about Ed.
What the hell is that? We all know he is a chomo, and nobody denies that. He went to jail. Like, what the fuck? That's stupid.
It's a chomo.
Mama.
Like, goddamn.
Yeah. Well, this is why I think that Angela needs to get on the panel and fucking clarify what she really feels. Like, don't just sit in a chat with Juniper and be like, oh, I never did this, I never did that. No, I've seen what you did, Angela. I heard you. I heard you in those fucking conversations you had with Edward while he was in jail. How you were fucking stalking people. So fuck you.
Yeah, I was one of those people that was talked about in those calls as well.
Where
tried to ruin PHI's life.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Oh man, I didn't know that. Honestly, I'll be like 100. I don't give a shit about this pred catcher crap, but I mean, it kind of got like, merged with like our pocket, and I did see some stuff, and I was just like, geez.
Chomos and Chomo supporters / cover-uppers are everyone's problem.
You're not blocked, Silentium, you fucking idiot. I see Nicola will unblock me eventually. I see your stupid comments, bitch. Same way as you see mine. So fuck off.
So
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to be a jerk.
No,
Right.
it's okay. It's okay. I pop off too. They know me for popping
Yeah.
off and calling them
She's got
bitches and
music videos.
yeah, like I got a whole song out there, me calling some of them stupid, grimy bitches. So
You ever use the big old C word? Because sometimes I want to.
Oh yeah.
oh yeah, I use that word.
Well,
If you
let's
get
go.
yelled at by her, you feel like a little kid. She's got that mom energy, that mom force when she yells.
And you see Gabby down there in the chat. That's my daughter. Her and I we started catching together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey. Silentium, don't pull our hams, okay? I see you, you see me, because we both have wrenches here. So don't get all fucking crazy and start telling lies, because everybody knows that you could see me. I have a wrench, and so do you.
Everyone gets a wrench except for Aaron Cox and his associates like Clown Force, who banned me because Aaron told me.
That's what's oh God.
Bitch, Clown.
Gabby, this happens to be where we just found Angela G and Junie Cakes hiding out.
We ain't seen them in days.
I want to let these people know what was going on. That was it.
They've been in hiding because like their buddy just got his news is on Front Street.
Yeah.
You know? So it's like they were conveniently, oh, I was busy. I wasn't doing anything. It's like, yeah, you were watching the whole time. You saw your buddy, what he has on his books. You're fucking weird. Man, shut up, Andrew. No, I was just going to say Andrea, sorry.
This is,
Angela.
hold on. Oh, shit. I get
She was
weird
threatening
chat
lawsuits and everything.
Yeah, like
Yep.
they were going so far as to threaten to sue us all and that we were
Defamation of
liars.
character.
Yeah.
That would have been so hilarious because then she would be looking like a fucking whole retard. You know?
Lady Scorpio, I was referring to
What the
Angela. Lady Scorpio, I said Angela's name. Angela and Junie Cakes is what I said.
PHI. You better preach, girl, preach. I'm here for it all.
Oh,
I'm here for it all.
those ladies know me. They know me.
Yeah, good. Well, they better learn more because apparently they didn't get the lesson the first time. So, you know,
Well, I mean,
ain't nobody talking about you, Lady Scorpio. I love you and all, but like, just chill. We're gonna continue talking about Edward and his acolytes.
So I know you probably, I don't know how much you know about like where we come from, but basically there's two sides. There's the people that thought Ed and stuff was all super suspicious, and then there's the side that Angela's on, that she kind of runs everybody over there.
Yeah. But even the people that say that they think that Edward is super suspicious, they were like totally friends with him not that long ago. Like freaking John Davis, Nunya, Aaron Victor Cox. Yeah. No, Nunya goes into freaking CMN's chat and it's like, oh, why are they talking about me? It's like he is a confirmed map. He's a confirmed map. You know, he's like, oh, there's nothing wrong with saying that you're into kids and all this other shit when he's loaded, like drunk.
See, some of these people, some of us are not familiar with because, like, they come from other pockets, like you said, like they come from other places. And so some of us who have never been outside of the pred catching community don't know who some of these people are or
Well,
about their backgrounds. That's
Yeah,
why
I get that.
That's why Edward was able to get away with being around for so long, because
Yeah.
people, you just don't think that someone like that is going to be hiding right up
Well,
under your fucking nose.
That's what I mean. I totally get that. And I was actually talking with FM about this like not that long ago. It's like it's always the person that you least expect. It's always that one.
Yep.
You know?
And
And
I did clear the ban list. I saw some people were on the list. I cleared it. So.
Well,
so-
when it
Oh.
dropped a year ago, I'm sitting here looking at the exact page that dropped a year ago. And when
Yeah.
it dropped, there were a lot of people that were like, that's fake, that's not real, not Edward, that's not real. And, you know, they've had a whole year to try to figure out what the fuck's going on with their so-called friend.
Yeah.
And they all have just accepted his, I don't have to give an explanation shit that
Well,
he gave everybody.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I saw when Edward was questioned by that guy who fucking slapped Locksmith in the mouth.
Tommy.
Tommy, yeah. I saw that, and I was just like, this guy is fumbleina. You know, Edward's got no answer for nothing. Nothing. Why are they coming at your place, kicking in your door, taking all your fucking devices, bro? Like,
Yeah, a
it's
judge
not
don't
over
just-
mess. It's
Yeah.
not over mess. But I was just like, okay, I can't prove anything definitively, but I mean, I'm getting strong ass vibes that this dude is sus.
Yeah, yeah.
So-
and, well, and we have we had that like incident report, and it showed exactly why they knocked the door down, and it was not for drugs. Like, and
Yeah.
we said that this whole time, and
Yeah.
they're like, "No, you're a liar," and it's like, okay,
Yep.
eventually. All of this shit is going to come out, and then, like, what side do you want to be standing on when it does?
Yeah.
Because
And the
I
information-
would rather be standing here and hell yeah, find out that it's not true and
Yeah.
overreact.
Yeah, at least
than
then
to
there'd be no
find out that
victims.
it's true and not react at all.
But the thing is that, I mean, under those circumstances, it's really hard to ignore that. I mean, there is probably something really fucking weird going on, because you
I
know,
agree.
law enforcement ain't gonna do that shit.
So
Like, for
the
nothing.
thing that kicked off that warrant and all that was
Yeah.
Nick Mick.
Yeah, it was all from neck. It was not like he tried to get everybody to believe that somebody called in an anonymous tip or that the police were fucking with him and called in the tip. And it was not that at all. Like, this was all electronic that he did to himself.
Yeah. I never listened to any of his stupid shit because I always get like deleted from, you know, or banned from commenting on his streams, you know. And plus, I've never really liked the guy, but I didn't have like anything like in my heart that was gonna make me, you know, make accusations on the dude like that. But it just didn't make any sense. So I didn't know that he said that some YouTuber called the police on him and made his life a living hell. Is that what he said? Edward, you better hide your head in shame. I hope you fucking just go walk up a fucking pier.
PHI, look, Christy's here now, number 2 in charge.
Right?
Oh,
Community
God.
gossip. Angela really said, show me a case number. She went off. Show me a fucking case number. Well,
Is
here's
it
the case.
Christy, the one that looks like Ursula from
The one that
from The
killed.
Little Mermaid? Oh my God!
No, not that. The one that
She's a big old octopus looking bitch.
the one that borrowed kids from from other parents.
I know, right? But she's from Minnesota. She
Yeah.
says, right?
Yep,
Minnesota.
that's her. She's got the right bitch. That's her.
She doesn't
You look like-
take random kids, even though we have her on video.
Ooh, you look like you eat a lot of cheese, Ursula. But I don't think that you're from fucking Minnesota, bitch. Like,
Showing naked children on screen, and then
oh my
and
god.
then going live for another 3 hours.
Is
Yeah, I
she
bet
another
that-
one that
hey,
does that
I
shit?
bet that.
Yeah.
I bet that
Yeah.
shit
Oh
hits
my
different.
god.
I bet that shit hits different as fuck. Cause remember, it wasn't no big deal.
Wow.
Wasn't no big motherfucking deal. But I tell you what, I bet in the last 2 days that shit's hitting different, ain't it, Christy?
The only person that was happy about that was Ed.
Yo,
Yes.
Chris,
But are you guys?
take care of your daughter? Let her go nude on your live stream again. Let her curse
Oh,
on your
shut
live
up,
stream
Becky,
again.
you fucking bitch.
Off, Nicole,
Fuck
fucking
you.
drunk cunt.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck
Shut
you.
up,
This isn't
Becky.
about you,
Nobody
you
wants to
drunk
hear
cunt.
from you. Nobody wants to hear from you,
cares about
Becky.
You drunk cunt. Shut the
Becky,
fuck up.
you've been
It's not about
defending
you.
all of these people forever.
I brought them over here. I
Yeah,
told them what
yeah,
to do,
yeah.
and shut the fuck up.
I don't care what you did, Becky.
I don't care.
You're gonna leave. You're gonna leave with no one because you suck. You suck.
Oh, you're such a fucking drunk.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You got a problem. What are you gonna
do? You live stream and let her come out there naked. Now you're in here to defend Juniper and Angela. Let Angela get up on this panel and speak to these people.
Who the fuck is defending
She's
Juniper
fucking
and
been-
Angela? Jesus Christ. Who the
Oh
fuck
my
is
God.
defending her?
You're so drunk. Krusty, the one I'm talking to, you dipshit.
I'm not.
She does not have
I know.
control over the panel.
I can totally sense the love in here.
I swear.
Can we have a group hug?
Look, you guys can be all cool with Becky and Aaron. I'm telling you, this is like a fucking line with me because you're gonna learn about these two motherfuckers.
No, I don't know.
Learn
them.
what? Learn
I
what?
don't know. No, I don't. I don't
It's not
know
about.
them.
It's not about me. And learn what?
Yeah, then
Learn
shut your
fucking
mouth,
what?
Becky. Then shut up, Miss
It was
Dean.
Scott that had Edward in
Shut
here
up,
wrenched
Dean.
up until the 17th or till the 19th, just the other day, right, Scott?
Oh my
He
god.
was wrenched on this panel right in here, wasn't he? In your
Let
chat
him
room.
fucking chill. He at least
Yeah.
allowed you
Yeah,
to come
that
here to
was
run your
incorrect,
fucking
actually.
mouth.
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
I will not do anything for you, asshole.
Wrong
I
channel.
only take
On
orders
another
from
channel,
boss.
yes, but not this one, dumbass.
Hey, that's what's up. You're a fucking bitch, Becky.
I think Becky needs a sponsor.
Thank you.
So when this original stuff dropped a year ago, it put a line right down the middle.
Hey, hold
community.
on, Shifty. Shifty, hold on.
It sure
Christy.
did.
Christy, you're full of shit. I'm gonna tell you why. Because we searched that same name right before Nunya went live today, and that none of what you're saying came up. You got that information off of someone personally. You didn't search that.
We got better
She's
shit
a
than you,
fucking
Christy.
liar. Why
didn't
would you
search
believe
that.
her?
I'm not. I don't believe her. That's what I'm saying. She's a liar.
Just so you know, the paperwork that we do have is it's really really bad.
Yeah,
There
it's
was
so
two.
damning.
There was like, hold on, there was
No,
two
I mean
things,
like
right?
like
You
it's
said the
icky,
document?
gross, bad, like terrible.
Is that correct?
He can screen share for you guys, or let you screen share.
He can
If you're
screen
wanting to.
share for you guys.
I
If
have
you guys
like
are
a-
interested, you can screen share. Shut up, Becky. Get
Nicola,
fucking lost,
can
man.
you step
Shut
aside
up.
for a second
Shut
and
up,
make it
bitch.
about Ed?
Shut up, bitch. Nobody wants to hear from you. Get lost. Like we were having a
Oh,
good
you're
conversation.
drunk, bitch.
Yes,
Scott.
shut up, Becky. You stupid asshole.
Nicola
Mock
is
my stroke all you want. I don't care.
Nicola
Be quiet,
is
Christy.
the
Nobody cares.
Shut up.
complaint department. If you have a problem, you have to bring it to Nicola.
That's what's up. And I also control the guillotine at the FEMA camp, so you don't want none of this, bitch. I'm gonna chop your head off, Becky.
We don't have guillotines.
We
should.
do it at FEMA camp.
We sure do. We
I
got
think-
all kinds of guillotines.
BHI, put in orders for guillotines.
I think
Yeah.
I think we should just impale him.
Sharpen them up. Sharpen them up, PHI. Come on, girl. We need more of that.
Right?
I
Just
got
get some
you.
wood or some metal.
Yo.
Impale him.
Millstones get on back order.
Yes, millstones, millstones. We need a bunch of those too, with a bunch of rope. Right,
Lots of
Becky? Tons of rope.
All those people that defended him, it's not just about that at this point. It's also
Yeah.
about how you were treating people so shitty
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, like fucking threatening people with lawsuits and dragging the shit out of them because we chose to believe something that we seen with our own eyes.
And doxing
Digging up-
them. And
digging
doxing
up
them every
yeah.
day.
Years ago.
Doxing us over and over again, or
then
wait, laughing at us at our family's misfortunes or lack
call
of fortunes, or let's see, the color of their children, sitting on panel talking about their children, and
Oh my God, yeah.
How
Yeah.
about people's jobs being called, losing jobs, or
Yeah.
getting a downgrade in job pay?
Yeah.
Social Security numbers being dropped on the web.
Yeah.
Eric,
That's
it's
pretty
more
wild.
than being a meth
Shut
head.
up, Becky. Becky. Oh my God,
If you pull
Scotty.
up the
please.
paperwork, can
Scotty,
you shut this cunt
Scotty,
up?
Scotty,
It's
can
about
you just
child
like,
porn.
can you get rid of this fucking cow, please? Please. We don't need
No,
your.
you are a major issue.
Considering she kicks me off her panel, blocks.
Considering I brought them all over
Bye,
here.
bye, Becky.
Angela,
Becky, please. Shut up.
No, no, bitch. You're not going to shut me up.
Yes,
You
Thanks
bitch.
for bringing them,
Yes,
and no one's
bitch.
here for you, Becky.
Bye, Becky.
my feet don't have to move
Oh
like
my
that over
God.
there.
Got this. Hold on. I gotta. We'll
Oh
give
my
her a
God,
second.
just like
Lord
fucking.
Busters. Right. Let me know-
Larpy,
Lord
what's
Busters,
up,
if I did not
Larpy?
Give wrenches.
Been
let me
forever.
know.
Oh God, LARP is here.
Rockstar
Yeah.
Reds is here. Telly's here.
Larpy used to be in our pocket like a long time ago.
Everyone just ignore Telly.
Oh my
Just
God,
ignore him.
99. Oh my! I've never had a
You
panel
guys don't like Telly? What did he do to you? Did he do something weird that I don't know about? Yeah, Becky, hit the bricks. Hit the bricks.
no, Telly's just an asshole.
Oh, okay. Like,
But
did
not
he
the
do
fun kind.
something
He's the
to you?
annoying
Oh,
kind.
shit. I will. I mean, I don't know. I don't keep up. I
He
don't
likes
keep
to
up with
do
you guys.
spreadsheets in Windows 95.
Mr. Jones, our community has already been fucking ruined.
Yo,
Eat a
what's
bag of
going
dicks,
on?
Becky.
Pack on piss off. I did not get kicked from Club. Go ahead.
I had to pick the worst of the two evils. Bring them over here with you dipshits. Because this is where Angela was. Yeah, with all Scotty's minions. You guys
Shut
all
up,
suicide
Becky.
troll, you do death threat
Shut
laws.
up, Becky.
All
Oh, I
right.
wish you would commit suicide.
Almost
Just fuck
better.
off.
All
Oh my
right,
God,
I'm distracted.
Scotty, you are trying to drive me to the brink of insanity. Just get rid of her, please.
We're getting really distracted. We need to get on the Ed thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, let's get back to that. No.
When you get drunk on the panel, it's hard.
Becky, you're not gonna do that, you fraud.
Yeah.
Fraud. You think that because you're like this for like a couple of
Right,
months,
you, her
that
ass.
you know some shit?
Oh, well,
Fuck
just goes a drunken
you.
self. Let her go.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. I think I get a laugh about you because I'm just so
I'm
funny.
just trying
I'm
to
so
smoke a bowl
hilarious.
before I walk
Scotty, please, for the love of God, I never ask you for nothing, bro. Just fucking kick this bitch, please.
Get her another
At least
drink.
for like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Oh, I'm having one
All
right,
right,
now.
Becky.
You want some?
Do you have any final words, Becky? This is what you do to me, Becky. So this is what
Yeah.
I'm gonna do to you.
Yeah.
What's your final words?
I brought like 100 people over here. Go fuck yourself, Scott. Talk about the rope some more, Nicola. That's what you guys do.
Yeah, you need a rope, bitch.
Suicide troll about my
Oh, don't worry.
CC.
they're gonna love me more than they love
drunk
you,
bitch.
asshole.
Fuck you.
Shut up. Go fuck a horse.
Canadian
you fucking
cunt.
weirdo.
I need a rope. How long is it?
They all want it. She's such a
All right,
hater.
put her backstage. Let me know if you want to bring her back. Oh,
Oh my God, no, please. Oh, Jesus, no.
I need some rope and a shovel. Anybody have it?
Nicola is the customer complaint department, so I'm sorry.
We have enough inventory for all the rope that you want, lots of shovels, and lots of lime.
Me
So
and Jilly,
just-
me and Jilly are making a new thing. It's called sand panties.
Put in your order.
Limited
It will be
edition
fulfilled.
2.5.
Man, I can't keep up with these wrenches. I'm trying to smoke. All right, I'm gonna I try not to block people, guys, unless it's Gomez. Then it's fine.
I'm not even touching any of that shit. I have the chat going on so I can look every now and then, but like
Or
I'm
if you're
missing.
friends with Gomez.
Where'd Angela go?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
she went into hiding
I
because.
think she said that she wasn't going to make a statement, if I read correctly.
Well, yeah, of course, but she was making plenty of statements before all this shit came out on her homeboy. But now she's just like, oh, I'm not in the mood, guys. I have a headache. And come on, Angela. Angela, don't be a fucking bitch about it.
I mean,
Let
the
us
running
know what.
theory.
I think she probably will in good time. I would, you know.
Nah, she won't.
Nah.
No. No.
She can't show her face like Ed can't.
I wouldn't either. Oh my God.
So the theory that's going on right now, because she's been gone, is we're pretty sure she rented a U-Haul, is packing up all of her and Ed's stuff. They're getting ready to take a move to a new community.
Yeah.
Just throw a dart at the map, and wherever it lands is where they'll go.
It better not be in the U.S. of A. or in Canada. Like they're fucked. I mean, I don't know. Maybe she wants to go to the island of what's that tiny little ass island where nobody lives and they have like
Alcatraz.
Yeah.
Epstein Island?
No, not Alcatraz. Tafuna or some shit like by
She
Malaysia.
was here, Harper, but I think she ran.
Yeah.
She ran out of
Junie,
sand.
she's got Junie Cakes and Christy fighting hard in the chat for her.
Oh, I bet you know. I bet you know, Becky. Becky, go get fucked, okay? Go get fucked. I brought everybody here. I'm gonna keep them here.
Hey,
You want to
PHI.
try me? You want to try me, you freaking weirdo?
Are you going to be good looking at those?
She sounds like Stan's sister from South Park with that braces on and she's out like and I can hear all the spit in her mouth and I just want to throw up.
Shelly.
Becky is a fucking pain in the ass for everyone here.
Juniper, I got your bitch, you dumb fucking chomo supporting bitch.
Oh my God.
Who's your friend, Juniper? How many friends you got left? Ed's gone now.
God.
Yeah,
There's
just
three of
hold
them.
on. Can I say something that
Hold on
Ed,
to each other, you dumb
Ed's never
cunt.
been to this channel, but he has. I've known Ed before ever that shit broke, so he had been around my channels years ago. Before he even went.
Yeah,
to
but he was always garbage. You gotta admit that, though.
Yeah, he didn't really hang around over here. Shizzles and TV.
Oh, I fucking hated him since day one.
You know, to
Yeah, we
Gomez.
heard he was in like the Vegas community, some trucker
Yep.
community.
Yep.
And ran out of both of them.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, you said plenty, Junie. You said plenty. You and Angela both. We want the paperwork. Now the paperwork's here. And you and your friends run and hide. What happened?
They don't want to talk now.
I did say if it came out to be worse than what I heard, then there was going to be a problem.
Oh, shut up, Larpy, you little bitch. You don't like my
Did you
attitude?
read it?
The papers are so bad.
Yeah,
they're bad.
Documents.
Like, I'm being serious. Like, if you don't know what's on them, like, trigger warning, for real.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Well,
I mean, I have them, and I can read some of it
And
for
don't
you.
eat anything.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Oh, no. Is Larpy going to get all mad for his boyfriend, Edward? Like, how am I a Spurg, bro? You sound like that fucking map, CMN, calling me a Spurg. Like, who says that? Are you stuck in 2016? Do you have Arrested Development or something? I heard the description of some of the images on that stuff, and they look like kids under 12 years old.
Dude, worse.
Clothes.
Toddlers.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I saw that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's fucking bad.
That's
We
just
did our
fuck-
research, Christy. That's why we're here right now, you dumbass.
Well, let's hear some if you want to, like, maybe take 5 minutes. I know it's not like the most fun thing to do to read out stuff, but if you could and Scotty would allow, then I would be interested to hear.
Okay.
And just so you know, we're not celebrating any of this. I mean, we are excited because we finally found who we were looking for, but
yeah, nobody's gonna be.
there's no celebration about this on our community. Like, we understand that there's victims and it's fucking terrible, and we wish he was innocent, or not innocent, but wish that this shit wasn't real. Like,
I would have rather got up 2 days ago and been like, oh shit, y'all found out that they found nothing? That's fucking awesome.
yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Rather than what we have in front of us, which is this sick shit that these bitches want to sit around and be like, oh, he's such a saint.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
And after everything came out, there's a very, very questionable and disturbing message that was sent by Ed that raised even more questions.
Would you want to say what?
Basically, he said the only pictures that were found were of his kids.
Oh no.
Yeah, his response was that the only pictures he had on his phone were of his children.
Why would he have to go on the dark web and all these torrents and like look? Then
because he's a chomo. He's a chomo.
I get that. I get that. But how does that even make sense? Like
to me or you, to you or I, it doesn't. But for someone with that type of brain, I mean,
Chomo derangement syndrome.
Yeah,
it's pretty bad.
Shame on you, Angela. He does.
Some of the stuff we saw today with the phone numbers and stuff, it really looks like that were connected to like PayPal's and stuff. It really looks like he was selling, trading.
Whoa.
So, okay.
Oh my
so what I
God.
have here in front of me. So I took the files that everyone else saw, and I simply just printed it out because it's like a court document. When it's in your hands, it's real, right? And so printing it out for me made it more real, and also it's easier to access if you're on here. So this first one says this video file is 4 minutes and 53 seconds in length. This video file depicts a prepubescent female child, approximately 5 to 7 years of age, completely nude. The child is posed in several different poses throughout this video, with the focal point zooming into the child's anus or vaginal area several times.
Oh my God. Ooh.
So that's mild. That's mild.
Wow.
I'm going to continue on. I'll read you another one here. This video file is 1 minute and 3 seconds in length and depicts two prepubescent female children. Both children are approximately 5 to 7 years of age. The first female child is nude from the waist down and is leaning back on her elbows with her legs spread. The second female child is completely nude and is on her hands and knees between the legs of the first female child. The second female child is penetrating the first female child with her fingers and also performs oral sex on the first child.
Oh, shit.
We tried to tell you.
Oh, my. Oh, my God.
And there's a bunch of stuff too.
Angela, dude, the more you sit back with your whole fucking creeper fucking crew, you're just looking worse. That is like, come on now. Come on now.
Here's another one. Says this image depicts a prepubescent female child, approximately 6 to 9 years of age, completely nude, kneeling on a bed. An adult male is lying on his back on the same bed with his erect penis exposed. The child is grasping the adult's erect penis with her right hand.
Holy fuck.
Here's another one. It says this image depicts three young male children.
Yeah.
3 young male children completely nude lying on a bed. The first male child's face is obscured. He's lying on his back with his penis exposed. The second male child is lying on his stomach facing away from the camera. The third and final child is also completely nude and is approximately 8 to 11 years of age, leaning back on his elbows. He is holding his penis with his left hand. This image is, it says at the end of each one of them that this image is an image of child pornography as defined by Texas Penal Code Chapter 43.
Yeah.
And it goes on and on, like pages of it, pages and pages and pages of it.
Oh my God. That's a lot. That's a lot.
That's
What-
That's 8 out of 20 devices.
Yeah, there were
7
20 devices, and 12 of those devices were damaged and or locked, and they weren't able to access them.
No, you know,
720 gigs of data they found.
nobody cares about your fucking old ass pussy, Juniper. You and Angela totally.
That bitch purposely fucking showed her pussy for somebody that fucking doesn't wear underwear all the time, and you're gonna fucking stand up with a dress on. You knew exactly what the fuck you were doing.
And then what she said about Ryan when after she did it,
Joe.
she wanted Ryan to see it so he knew what one looked like.
That was
Yeah.
just like
Fucking,
extra.
your lip hang's fucking too long, bitch. You're disgusting.
Oh my
And
God.
Angela, you want people
I'm
to give
gonna,
you
I'm gonna
time
die right
to
now. I'm gonna
fucking
die.
process?
I'm gonna die. I hurt too much. Oh.
I tried to warn you.
Krusty, for once and for all, I will talk to anybody how I feel and how I like. You're not my mom. You're not my girlfriend. You're not my
Puppy
fucking
girl
wife.
has a butt in her front, bitch. I have boobs. Yeah.
Okay, she's here
I know
now.
that.
Angela, so you heard what was just said. Like, you don't have anything to say about that at all?
No, she
really?
She just said she needs to process it, but it wasn't.
I don't want to hear about her processing. I mean, I'm
She's
just
had
right
a
here
year to-
processing
she's
all
had a
this
year to
stuff,
process
Angela.
that shit.
Angela, don't be a fucking bitch. Get on up. Come on down.
Do you know what we call his ring of ladies?
Krusty, you're a fucking liar.
They're called the
So what-
Golden
what do you-
Girls.
Start putting rumors out about me,
Girls?
Krusty.
Golden Girls.
The Golden Girls.
LB, go double dose
Yep.
your fucking child again, bitch. Go pay attention to your kids. Fuck you, cunt.
I wish they were gold. I'm starting to think that they're just like fucking, just like beyond. Like I literally like I feel sick to my stomach.
Now, some
All
people
these
definitely
two-faced
were more
motherfuckers,
ignorant
man.
than others. Like Cat Eyes, he really had her, like, it was really sad listening to her.
Cat Eyes is kind of dumb sounding when she sings.
Hey, Juniper.
Have
She's
you
always
ever
been,
heard
How's young Sav
she's always
do-
been
how's
fair
young
through this
Sav
whole
doing?
thing,
It was
though.
kind of funny. It was kind of funny. I'm not trying to be a jerk, but it
Yeah.
was funny.
But she's one of the only ones from over there that during this whole thing was actually pretty objective.
Okay.
Juniper, just go get your fucking double chins, bitch.
Then why the hell don't either one of these assholes come on up here and explain some shit? Nobody wants to hear about you processing anything. All you were doing was processing people that were talking shit on your friend Edward, Angela.
It's
Man,
really
fuck
funny.
you.
Not even talking shit. We were trying to get fucking a reason why he lied to us for so many fucking years. And she would never let him talk. She had to jump in for fucking everything. So that's why you're getting this shit.
Every time you'd ask that dude a question, Angela G's in front of him taking bullets.
Yep. Oh no, she's the biggest Edward Dick Rider I've ever seen.
Like,
ever.
literally
She's
would
like
cut
the
him
biggest.
off and just
Yeah. Yeah.
do it. And anywhere that was done, she had the power to silence everybody. So it's really weird seeing how submissive she is in here. It's very
Well,
different
she-
than what we're used to.
She did that with
your
me one
disability,
time.
bitch.
That's why I didn't ever try to comment in his stupid 504 car wash, whatever fucking bullshit channel. Because I would get disappeared.
So I'm gonna find one of the parts of this
Shame
report.
on you, Angela. Shame, shame, shame.
One of the parts of this report, because we want to make sure that it's clear. Some of these, like, were children 5 to 7 years old, 9 to 11. But it did mention in this report about a toddler. And
I
it
hate
says,
this one.
No.
It says this video file is 35 seconds in length and depicts a female toddler completely dressed on her knees on a bed as an adult male is standing next to the bed holding his erect penis. The adult male penetrates the mouth of the toddler with his erect penis several times throughout the duration of the video file. And this file is 35 seconds in length.
No.
A toddler. That's like a 2 or 3 year old, you guys.
Yeah.
Toddler is like
I
under
read this Saturday
under a
morning. I was
year,
horrified.
under a year or two. I mean, what the fuck?
And one of the videos.
Listen, Larpy. I don't know what your problem is with me, but you can also get on the panel. I'm not trying to be your little pocket boss, you bitch. I don't even know what your problem is with me. Like, we've been talking for years, and now all of a sudden you got a problem with me? Man, fuck off.
We have that effect on people.
Why is Larpy getting all fucking bitchy with me, man?
I guess I can't talk to people anymore on Instagram. Darn.
Yeah, pure virus.
No more coupons now for anybody.
No more.
You have to get your own. You have to get your own coupons.
All I know from like what I saw from like Hoax Wars is that I saw the paperwork. Under like 12 years old, like he had like videos and shit on his devices, and I'm just like, well, that's it. It's a wrap.
Some of which were under his pillow.
Or in a lockbox.
Under his pillow, in a lockbox under his bed. They had him in the bathroom. There was a camcorder. Like, it's and also they found a bunch of stuff where it was only thumbnails, like thumbnail pictures of bad stuff, but they couldn't.
Lady Ghost Hunter,
open the
if
file.
he showed her documents that she thinks cleared him, he obviously showed her some fake documents.
How many pictures did they find? Was it 25,000?
Well, there was a lot of regular porn.
Man, why you mad, Juniper? You were fucking laughing about your dad's picture and everybody fucking seeing your vads. Now you're pressed about it, bitch.
Yeah, remember?
Celebrated it for how fucking long?
You had a celebration stream that got Angela's channel taken down.
We may as well
Good job.
celebrate, huh? Get the fuck out of here, you weird
A friend
bitch.
helping a friend get.
PHI, I love you. You're my spirit animal. She is like going in hard, man. Let's go.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Why isn't that guy up here?
Slap a bitch around. Love it.
Christy, you come to my fucking channel tomorrow and you talk your shit, and we'll see how far it goes. Because I'm letting these ladies talk, so.
We're brutally attacking her. We're brutally attacking her, making her a victim. When
No, Juniper, ain't nobody mad you don't cry. Ain't nobody mad you don't cry. You ain't gotta cry. You're still a fucking sorry bitch.
So I guess the last year of threats and doxes and all that shit I guess that wasn't being brutally attacked.
Oh my God.
We want to hear your side of the story. That's it. That's all we want to hear.
What
well, we already know what it is.
Because, Angela,
you know you can
here's
do
the
it.
thing. You had so much to fucking say. You had so much coming out of your mouth about this shit. I want the fucking case number. Prove it. Prove it. Now we want to hear what you have to say now that it's out.
Right? She's saying, we're combining one more time and we're suing you. Go ahead, say it. Go ahead, say it.
Angela,
And now you got nothing to fucking
you
say.
have been Edward's #1 defender since like the jump. The least you could do is say something. You don't want to hurt Edward's feelings because
He didn't give
your
a
friend
fuck
is a
about your
fucking
feelings.
creep.
She's
He
not
didn't
done
give a
already
fuck
yet.
about none of you bitches. None of you.
That's on
None
God.
of 'em.
He doesn't give a shit about anyone. He would throw everyone under the bus, including you,
Right.
Angela.
I mean, he did.
Yeah.
He
Angela,
did.
come on.
Every one of them sitting and fighting his motherfucking battle for him and him knowing what existed.
Sitting back and laughing about it.
Wait, maybe she
Not
doesn't have
even checking
anything.
y'all's fucking messages, your DMs are not even calling you back. She didn't give a fuck about y'all.
Maybe she doesn't have anything to write on. Maybe we have to send her some paper and a pencil.
Yeah.
Everything
Or a new fucking laptop for her to fucking stalk people and make these little spreadsheets for her buddy Edward. Like, Angela, why? I wouldn't even do that for someone that I really like. Like, you fucking did that though, girl.
And we're just sticking to the topic, not all that other shit.
She came
Hold
out
on.
of nowhere.
Who's got
Fucking
the bad
nowhere.
pick? We can't
15
have
months
bad-
ago.
What's the account, Juniper?
It
We don't want to have badge picks, sorry. I'm trying to have some sort of decorum here, okay?
Yeah, you really don't want to see it anyway for public safety.
Yeah, nobody wants to see your busted old fucking punani.
Man, ain't nobody
Jennifer.
been attacking her, Christy. Ain't nobody been able to find her
It
till
was
now.
a
What the
scooter
fuck
on
you
top
mean?
of a mound with some grass. That's all it was.
I'm like fucking just like beside myself right now.
That
Like,
bitch all of a sudden got dead.
Toddlers
thumbs.
though, Edward.
oh.
Angela, you need a fucking tight slap for this shit.
All
You
this
need a
paperwork
fucking
come out, and all of
hear?
a sudden, Angela's
He put a
thumbs went
post up
dead.
saying that the fucking pictures were his kids.
Wow.
So his kids were fucking sucking somebody for fucking
What?
5 minutes long? Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
You
Yeah, one
agree
of the
with that
videos-
shit?
One of the videos is about 5 minutes long, it says.
And Clovis, you want this dude to babysit your fucking kids?
You know
You're
about
a
that?
fucking sick ass bitch.
So
Oh, I
Angela
fucking
said,
hate
spoke
Clovis.
with
I
him.
want to kick her right in the throat. You don't understand. I hate her.
He said, Angela said, I
Juniper.
spoke with him a couple days after, and he told me and others it was for drugs. But yet, when we all tried to explain that document to her and tell her, no, look, the search warrant was for CP. No, it was for drugs. Edward said it.
Ed said on panel that the warrant was for CP.
That part.
Then he opened the door for the fucking cops.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jennifer, why do you gotta go after my family like that? Come on.
Who's going
I'm
after your
starting,
family?
I'm starting to change my mind on you, Juniper. I mean, I don't even know shit about you. But, like, 'cause I didn't want to. I saw your stupid community post, though, the other day because I was just, like, all up in it. I wanted to see all you fuckers finally apologize for that shit. Defending Edward. Forever.
That's all we wanted. Just like they would want it if fucking it came out that he was freaking fucking he didn't have shit. They would be all on our asses fucking wanting an apology.
Oh, trust. I was just like I didn't see anything definitive, and this was a while ago. It's just like it doesn't sound very good. Like, I really don't think law enforcement is going to come up in your business, you know, at like 3 a.m. or whatever, and just like for no reason.
For 2.5.
Juniper, you showed your fucking vagina to the fucking whole community. You did that, not
Wait,
anybody
it was
else.
supposed to be her socks. It was supposed to be her socks, remember?
Oh
No,
my
somebody that
showed
does
us
not wear fucking underwear all day, every day. She had a dress on. No,
They don't.
she
Most of
didn't
these
have
women-
underwear on.
Most of these women in here, they tell you straight out, oh, we go commando style. I don't want to fucking know that.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
she said it.
Yeah,
Oh,
so did Sabby.
So a woman that don't wear underwear 24 fucking 7 and got a dress on and gonna lift and go up and fucking spread
But
your leg to show
she
us
also
socks.
had on like some New Balance like sneakers or some shit. What the fuck was going on, man? That ain't the one. That ain't it, sweetheart. If you're trying to get yourself a man on here,
And
nobody
unfortunately,
wants to see your pussy and your sneakers on at the same time, and you're fucking like 5,000 years old. Jesus Christ.
unfortunately, we have
She's
some
already
people
ran through
that
a couple of them. So
Whoa! Oh my god.
Yeah, Bobby Joe.
unfortunately some poor bastards had to
yeah,
do closer
might as well
analysis.
fucking put it all out there, Sam. You know how I am. I don't give a fuck. I've been keeping my mouth shut for long enough.
And there was
Front
definitely prep
Street!
work done down there.
Bitch.
Like the poor people that had to analyze that footage.
Holy shit.
They got
Right,
medals
didn't
for
have-
it.
when you get a fucking
she said
sex
get it
footage
right,
of
bitch. She
fucking
didn't have
lips
shoes
just
on.
fucking hanging, it's disgusting.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
It was just
Arby's
socks,
got the
Bobby
beef.
Joe. It wasn't no shoes.
Yeah, that's not what the fuck. Like that was disgusting. I had fucking nightmares for fucking ever. I'm still having nightmares.
You know, you would think that Angela would actually care and come up, but I guess not.
Sam's Clint said, Ed's a chomo. Is that how I get a wrench in here?
Oh,
Are you fucking kidding me?
Angela,
You're
I
fucking
can't believe
pathetic.
you.
And he got a
Angela,
wrench.
you know that you're welcome to
You
come
could
up
throw
and
these. You could throw these things because I'm on steroids and gained a
Go
little
Clint.
weight. Listen, I will lose my fucking weight after my surgery, but your fucking face will always be disgusting as it is. And your
LB,
fucking
go blow your nose,
personality.
bitch.
Oh, Angela's threatening that she won't tell us her feelings on it. We
Somebody
already
get
know what you're
LB
doing.
some
God, I'm
nasal
so scared.
medicine.
Does anybody even really care? Because we already know.
I am crying. I am crying.
Maybe Angela G will dress up as a clown tomorrow on her panel.
Hey,
She already
no.
looks like a fucking clown
Hey,
right now.
What'd you
And
call
you-
her when I first came in? You called her something about a clown. I was dead.
What, Big Red? I don't know.
Yes. You saw clown
I-
head something.
Yeah, she's looking like a whole ass clown right now because I mean, honestly, you know, explain yourself, Angela. Like
Fiona.
honestly, if she did that though, I don't think anyone would hold it against her because she's like been friends with Edward forever. And you know, she probably wouldn't want to see that side of him, but it's just like, oh, come on now. Let's you start talking about Juniper's fucking vajayjay, and I'm gonna die laughing. So, no.
My
was
panel,
that was
I gave mad fucking
I couldn't even believe
respect
those
for Cat Eye.
fucking
Cat Eye
legs
broke my
all like
fucking
a
heart.
ham. Oh
$5
my
a pic.
god.
$5 a picture. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Ew.
Jesus.
I won't even fucking pay a fucking penny for that fucking shit. Ew.
No, man, you get that for free 99. Like nobody was gonna
No,
pay for that.
I did, unfortunately. Fucking, oh.
Oh my god.
Fucking nasty.
Inside voice.
Well, I think she said she will talk about it, just not right now. So I give her a little time. I wouldn't want to talk about it on this panel.
She has a headache.
Well, I'll mute out. I won't say nothing to her.
To who?
Oh, I will.
That'll make you feel better.
Fuck you, that guy.
Angela. Well, I have to mute out for like 2 seconds anyway, because I gotta go to the loo.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure she'll speak out, you guys. It's not, you know, a lot of people will be watching. Like, her opinion more than her opinion would, you know, carries more than my public statement or whatever, so.
No, she's a pussy.
Well, she said yesterday on Bill, she don't need anybody to back her up. She's strong enough to do it. Still waiting. Everybody else has done a panel, and you
I'm gonna say it
haven't.
again, Bobby Joe. She was on that live with her camera on, pretty much did a JT banging on the desk. I want the fucking case number. Bitch, we brought you the case number. Why you over here hiding?
Yeah, I was on panel on the NTF that fucking night. Like, it's fucking pathetic. It's fucking pathetic.
Right, Gabby?
It gets me because they all mad and shit for what we're fucking saying, but it would be a million times fucking worse if it was fucking switched around.
Facts.
Like,
They be having a fucking party over there.
fucking pathetic pieces of shit, man. Cat Eyes, like I said on my panel, you're the only one my heart breaks for. You had enough balls to go right up there, and I'm sorry you got hurt.
No, a cop's behind us. Anytime anybody would ask Ed about it, those chicks would throw themselves out there and be like, "It's not him. You're a liar."
Yeah.
No, they would throw themselves in front of the bullets. Now all of a sudden they want to take off running.
Edward's name. Stop fucking saying Edward's name. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna fucking sue you.
Yeah, that part. Remember that?
Who you gonna fucking sue now?
Yeah,
Edward
sue the whole
Stairs is a
community
fucking pedophile. Sue me, bitch. Cause the whole time for 15 months, I didn't say he was a chomo.
Some of these ladies,
These all still came at me.
some of these people on panel, and some that do catch had to put restraining orders on people.
See, yeah. Went through fucking hell.
No.
But it was okay.
We was trying to tell him. That's the whole point. We was trying to tell him, and every time we try to tell him, they wanted to say, "Oh, that document's fabricated. You guys are liars." Or what was it? Bill would say, "I've seen him lie more than once." Y'all had a whole chomo living in your fucking front room with you every night. Ha ha, laughing it up.
Maybe they need him tomorrow to go up on panel.
But for some reason you're mad at me because I want to look. If that was me, you motherfuckers wouldn't leave me the fuck alone. If that was me,
damn, they haven't left our name out of their mouths for fucking 15 months. We're not even in panels, and they're fucking running their mouth.
And you know what's terrible too? All them people that donated to Ed. You know what he was probably doing with that money, right?
I mean, his PayPal was connected to the Dropbox where all the fucking shit was put. He was paying for places. He was paying with his PayPal account to store the shit.
Yeah. Fucking nasty.
Facts, Dragon. She's still here, though.
Fuck you too, Juniper.
Oh no, Juniper already spoke her piece, and I'm good with myself. Are you okay with yourself, Juniper? What the hell?
No.
Nobody cares about your little piece.
I don't know how she is here, but
lying
about
weirdo.
About every 2 months over on our side, she has like a complete mental breakdown.
Yeah, go look at her fucking page.
Juniper.
Always
nobody's saying, oh, it's all
people.
yours and Angela's fault, you little victim. We're saying, speak now like you were before, bitch. Open your mouth and speak like you were before. That's what we're saying. You guys rode so hard for him.
Say it with
Dick
your chest.
riding.
Hard.
Hard.
They act so different when they're not in a safe space.
Man, Ed would pop a panel and he couldn't talk for them bitches.
Yeah, he always has these like really freaking mentally stunted women defending him all the time.
Older women.
Chris, you don't
Over
take
women.
care of your
Man,
fucking kids.
I think he looks for that, like, the, what do you call
Special.
it? Vulnerable.
Mom.
Or
Juniper,
something.
you want to know why we're fucking rotten to
What?
people like you? It's because you bring it out on us.
She wants to talk about rotten people. Are you fucking kidding? You hear? Go back and listen to the shit you say. You're fucking rotten too.
She's not going to talk about it now, PHI. Oh no.
You're making people spitting mad, Junie.
They'll talk about it. They'll go like they were doing coming over here, wanted to go hide and talk about it so nobody could ask them any questions.
Yeah.
Those little birdies on the internet, man.
Hold on a second. They need a moment of peace. They're just waiting for some other drama to take over. Oh, trust, I have seen them try. I've seen them try to start up other drama, so they think that this is going to get swept under the rug. Sorry, Angela. Juniper, that is not going to happen.
Playbook too?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is like textbook. Come on now.
Oh my god.
They're trying way too much, but it's not going to work, Angela. You can't run from your problems.
My lies, Juniper? Tell me one fucking thing I've lied about, bitch. Tell me.
Dumb. We weren't hiding, dumb bitch. Oh no, but y'all sure as the fuck freaked out when you seen us showing up.
We don't know these people.
Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you guys though. Trusting Becky is like a big time mistake because she's a fucking snake.
Nobody
I'm
said
just saying-
no. None of us. Look, just because we showed up don't mean we trusted her. But when we showed up and we seen Angela in the chat, we knew exactly why we were brought over here.
Yeah. Okay. That's
Come on,
I can get on board with that. But
that was all that was when we come over and we're like, what the fuck is this? And then we watched the chat for a second and there's Angela. So
yeah.
Hi, panel channel. I'm waving to you.
I was actually waiting to see a comment from Angela in Scottie's chat, like period, point blank, and there was nothing.
Yo,
and
Juniper
I
called
her.
Javi fucking fake. You were fucking. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I'm
she
sorry to
probably
interrupt
is,
you.
but-
man,
No,
we didn't have her do anything, Juniper.
No, we were just pleasantly surprised.
We were in Ryan's. We were in Ryan's watching his live and ready for Cap to go live so we could drag your punk ass at Cap's.
Yeah, we were just all hanging out. And then we were told, hey, come over here.
I lied about, bitch. Like,
I want Javi to come up here and give a response to that comment that someone left.
What, someone talked about Javi?
Yeah, I want Javi to come up.
Juniper just said that Javi's fake.
Javi
Bitch,
is one
you
of the most
couldn't fucking
respectable
find a
people
real
there is.
fucking man in this community. You supported a fucking pedophile, and you trying to call Javi fucking fake? Are you kidding me?
Anybody that's into watching stuff, I would fucking, my hair would drop out looking at that kind of stuff. Like I just don't understand people like that. I have no sympathy for people like that. And Angela, I mean, you're a grandmother. I honestly thought that you would at the very least, call this kind of shit out. But you obviously are not. You're not. Because
she claimed that she claimed she was on the phone with him when it all happened.
She did. She told me that. I was on fucking panel with her.
Well, she's going live tomorrow, guys. So I don't have a time. She said tomorrow. So
is that facts or is that just another lie?
Yeah.
I don't think Angela would lie.
Why does she feel? What do you mean she would? Scottie, come on now.
Is this dude high?
No. Scottie is a good person.
If she's going live, then she's gonna go live. You know, Angela goes live. She'll pull up anywhere. I know that.
She won't pull up now.
Right?
She did concede
the hell?
tonight. She did concede.
But she's been
I'm not gonna
conceding.
do it.
Come on now.
But
Right?
she said tomorrow, so you know.
I know, but
Probably has to get her
She
ducks
don't
in a
want.
row.
She don't want people like us
Scotty,
in her
she's been
channel.
getting her ducks in a row for like a long time. Come on. I know that you're a good person and you don't want to say mean shit on people. Now I don't expect you to either. I don't really want to be saying mean shit on her either. But you know, she could at least come on and just say I was dismayed by what I learned, and then click bye. She's not going to do that, which is the very least she could do.
Something like this has a very short time span.
Yep.
See, and the bitch thinks that we're taking fucking, like, all happy about this and shit. No. The reason why you're getting it is because what you did for the last 15 fucking months. You came out of nowhere into our fucking community where we didn't know shit about you. We were friends with fucking Ed, and we tried to talk to him, and you wouldn't let us. You fucking bitched every time somebody tried to question him. So that's why you're getting all the heat. And Juniper, you didn't even know fucking Ed long enough to fucking even talk your shit. Like, you fucking fake ass fucking people, man. Fake fuckers. That's what they are.
I mean, as creepy as Bill is, he at least came out and said something. Locke came out last night.
About it.
Yeah,
fucking Bill's known about it, but that's a
He's
whole
still
different
actually-
fucking subject.
He has nerve enough to come out and say, "Hey, I made a mistake."
Yeah.
And then Locke came out.
I mean, what else can you say? What else can you say? Angela, like, at this point, the fact that you're not saying anything makes you look like complicit at this point, because you were his biggest supporter. Like, you would literally fucking memory hole everyone that talks shit on your buddy.
Screenshot,
Right?
video
Now
recording.
you do this.
Video recording the cat fucking telling him in jail how fucking grimy we were, but having no fucking facts about before he went in jail, before you came in the community and all the shit he did to all of us. You had no fucking clue, and you ran your fucking dirty fucking bitch ass mouth, knowing nothing.
Laura's a saint.
Yeah. You're looking real fucking dumb right now, Angela. Real fucking stupid. I don't know. It's actually kind of sad, you know, that it's like you're doing it to yourself. She's doing it to herself, so.
I thought she would be fucking one to address it.
Yeah.
Like, first, it's been how many days? 2 days?
Exactly, creeps. Yeah. Becky, we know that you and Edward were buddies, and this is like a new thing with you. Like, you want to call Edward out, but nah, man. Nah. You and Aaron were like freaking bosom buddies with Edward. So.
Exactly. She was yes. I remember
That's
a jail call
yep.
where she said that she kept the list of who was, yep. She was writing down everybody that was fucking talking shit and freaking all that stuff. And you had you didn't know shit before everything fucking came out.
Yep. That is true. I mean, that could be heard on that little prison call that she's like taking notes on all these people. I know. I'm gonna send it to your lawyer, Edward. You fucking weirdo.
So
many
here's a question. So here's a question. For the last year, right? Why has Angela not looked into it more herself?
She
She
said
could find
she was.
She could find a lot about other people.
Yeah, yeah. That's on God.
Because that was
Angela,
her friend.
What the
Why
fuck?
would you look up anything on
She
a
don't
friend?
look up people. Wait. Because she says she don't look up people.
So did
Yeah.
Christy.
We all know she does. We know she does.
She's
Because
leaving.
she's a private doctor.
Yeah, her and Christy and them, that's what they do.
Yeah.
Surprised
Wow.
I'm surprised Scabby's not over here. I'm
Sabby
sorry,
don't want
Scabby.
no. I think Sabby don't want no part of them bitches.
Nope.
Why? She loves Ed.
Yeah.
They're
Did
just
you?
pictures, members.
Fuck that. LB, go eat a whole dick and blow your nose while you're there.
LB, tell me one fucking person I doxed, bitch. I can tell you who you fucking doxed. To
Do
me.
it. Do it.
So we have private.
Tell her who it was. Bobby Joe, tell her who it was.
You know, fucking TBS. I've said it.
Yeah.
And I still ain't gonna fucking say his name.
Good job, LB.
Because I'm not a doxer like you, bitch. You want to talk about doxers.
And Eric want to dress.
So technically,
let
LB,
Chisel, let
technically,
Chisel
LB,
talk his shit.
you doxed him before I did, you dumb bitch.
I did play the Cam video, Eric.
Garbage. No one
Yes.
cares.
TBS stuck up for
play the
you
video.
because he didn't fucking see the proof of what you showed me. I'm sorry to talk over you.
Oh no, I was saying there's a video of someone supporting Ed. We played it already. It was Tams. Nicola is my witness. Nicola was commentating over the video. Eric. So
Hey,
over that.
LB,
We'll play it
no.
again.
No,
Record it.
LB, there ain't no coke, baby. I admitted what I did. I doxed the fuck out of his little fat ass.
Yeah.
So fuck you, bitch.
Facts.
Yep.
Eric, yeah. She
And I didn't send it privately. I didn't call somebody and do it. I went live and did it.
And
Not
LB,
only-
he didn't say to send it to me. You did that. You doxed him to me, bitch.
Before I doxed him.
Yes.
Yeah.
They don't like it when you use their own logic.
Eric, correct. Tams literally said tonight that she doesn't have any problem with Edward because he's not going after her, but she doesn't like my loudmouth ass. And she's sending her freaking cousin over to New Orleans to do some voodoo spell on me because she is retarded.
What is it with voodoo? Like,
I don't know, man.
We've heard
Just
stories
believe in
about
karma.
voodoo
That's
dolls.
all you gotta do.
Probably from Becky. Was it
Just
Becky?
believe in karma. That's it. Sit back and
He's crazy though.
Right. Exactly. I mean, I don't care. It's like go freaking do whatever you're gonna do, bitch. Like honestly.
Like, are you guys basing what you think of us off of like Angela G and them?
Nope.
Okay.
No, not me personally. It's just like I don't want to see like children getting hurt. Obviously,
Because
like
they ain't like us.
that's normal. But I mean, I'm on here to talk about like the government and like their shenanigans on us. Like I wasn't here for any of that stuff. Nope.
Well, if you're here for that, that's kind of also a topic that's in this paperwork because the government dropped the ball big time, and it says it in there.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, that's
federal level of prosecution.
that's a fact. That's a fact. It's like, oh, it's not enough to
How to
prosecute.
take care of your fucking kid when he was sick.
Maybe
You're
he's staying and ratted some people out or something to cut a deal. Also, I thought, you know,
They would seal everything to protect him.
if that was the case.
Yeah.
Or I mean, not
Yeah.
that you, we didn't charge him. We weren't charged, so if that makes sense. But maybe you're right. I don't know. Much
We've had a year to think about all the possibilities.
Bobby
Well,
Joe,
I know that, like, honestly, I was talking with somebody the other day. And I'm like, I could literally see the smoke coming out of Angela's ears, trying to concoct a fucking reason why she's not going to come out on this stuff at all. she's gonna make some excuse for him and for her, and it's this one's fault, and it's the brother, all this other shit. I freaking knew it. I knew that that's what you would do, Angela, and I guarantee that's what you're gonna do tomorrow when you run your mouth. You don't want to. You don't want to come on here because you didn't properly construct your retort on this crap. Angela, what the fuck?
She wants to do it on her channel so she can block people that come in there and try to ask questions.
Yeah, she's looking like she's looking so fucking culpable right now.
And something else that's really creepy that we're realizing is the timing of Ed's arrival and the timing of him getting in trouble.
You're a fucking lying bitch, man.
Facts. Oh, Becky, go eat a dick, okay? I always thought it was so freaking weird. Like, oh my god, it's almost like Aaron trying to get in the Predcatcher community because he's literally surrounded by freaking maps and convicted chomos and all kinds of shit. Like they love Aaron, but when freaking Edward did this, I was just like, ooh, I don't know, man, because he's always been a big time doxer. And a jerk, like straight from hell. Like, why? Well, what is he gonna do here? What is he gonna do here? And look at who he is. Like, at the end of the day, he's into watching little kids. You're a fucking asshole, Edward. Yeah, if you have any rope to spare after you're done, maybe give some to Becky, because I got no time for either one of you assholes. I'm gonna be honest.
We can tie them all together.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could.
I will get the funding at our camp for all of that.
What about the Philippines? We don't want to
I think that the millstone and just a bunch of them at the same time would be more, efficient.
Anybody do hunting?
Or some rope on the back of a good sturdy bumper.
Ooh. Did you say off-roading? Did you say off-roading? Oh, I love off-roading. Oh.
Oh, okay. Sorry, creeps. I'll call him Gomez from now on. I know him by Aaron.
Hey, Jennifer, we're happy you're going live tomorrow. We don't care. I'm not sub to you.
Right?
No.
Please don't show us your
goodies.
goodies.
Because she's scared.
She's gonna open up with, "Oh, I didn't know the camera was like focused in on my goods."
My shirt off. I got a long dress on. Don't worry. Fuck out of here, man.
At least get yourself some Air Force Ones and like lose some weight, so you can see some like, nice legs. Yeah, chunker. I want to slap the both of them.
Yeah, I like you.
That's what I said, Bobby Joe.
She
made a comment about Angela, and I was like, "Oh shit, I like this lady. Let me hit the link."
Right?
I thought I was going to get banned for what I said, and then she let me up on panel. I was like, uh-oh.
I honestly tried to be nice to Angela because, like, I see her trying to be fair sometimes, but when it comes to Edward, she doesn't do that. Like, she will disagree.
Look, hey, LB, you're talking mad shit about somebody loving the drama, but bitch, every time there's a drama panel, you're right there in the chat.
Not even that. Tell her to fucking unblock all of her freaking videos she did on her channel. When she was dragging Ed and everything, and then fucking I fucking pretty much outed her ass for being a fucking doxer, so she went and sucked Ed's ass to go back in his channel. Bitch. You couldn't even pay me. I wouldn't care if none of you would talk to me in this fucking community. I would never go to fucking Bill or Ed. You couldn't pay me $1 million fucking dollars to go back to them.
Yo, she sucked so hard she got a wrench.
What was that?
She sucked so hard she got a wrench.
Right.
Well,
Yep.
Yeah. That's. I mean, honestly, that's like Scottie's policy. But Scottie, you know that you and I have got into an argument over this stuff. Remember when I created that Predword account?
Yeah, I wrenched it.
Yeah, I know. I'm not
No,
trying
you
to.
were mad. You were mad.
I was mad. I was mad that you gave him a wrench.
But he
Cause
already had so many wrenches, so we're just like,
I
take them
know
all away,
that
you know.
Scottie is like way too nice. But I mean,
Well,
I
had to
remember
wait.
you.
I said I'll have to wait till more evidence comes out, and then when I had more evidence, I spoke on it.
That's true. That's true. I remember that. But you said I tried to emotionally blackmail you.
No, with playing the wrench politics because that's the same shit that
Fucking
do to you.
narrative, like you fucking. Well, apparently they don't change their underwear.
Scottie,
but
I don't
they're
hold that against
fucking
you, but I
nasty
mean,
shit.
honestly, I forget who it was that said
Slippery
it though
slope.
earlier.
I've recently, I took away. Look, I didn't give Clown Force a wrench because maybe he can.
Yeah, Clown Force said some stuff that's pretty like
and then
weird.
he backed up Cucks.
Yeah, and we don't agree with what the fuck he said.
But he's getting better. He is watching what he's saying now.
But at least he was willing to show his fucking paperwork and actually answer fucking questions and not run from it.
Right.
Like Ed was.
That's a man right there. Just to come up and say, hey, this is what I did. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I felt bad for Angela. The first thing I thought was, oh my god, because she.
Yep, I you know what?
This
Hand
bitch
to
is
God.
a whole fucking nutbag. LB, you talking about y'all endorsed releasing numbers. You ran straight to Edward that's been doxing people and putting their shit out for years, you fucking moron.
Yeah, Edward's a little doxing cunt.
What do you mean?
He's always, even before he got into your guys' community, he's always been a little doxing bitch.
LB, he was pissed off. He was aggravated.
Bill,
he was being
Sammy,
sarcastic
Bill
of what he said.
blackmailed and fucking warned LB, and she still ran back to his ass. Like, the fuck out of here, man.
I just want to say to Scottie that I don't judge you, but like, now you know.
Yes, and I think there's a picture of a baby. We're not going to wrench a baby account.
Oh my God! Oh fuck!
LB, prove it. You fucking lie. You turned right into fucking Ed. You're a lying bitch.
But no, Juniper, I will find that account that you spoke of, and I'll
shit.
eliminate it.
This is your fucking worst nightmare, Angela. I can't even believe what's happening right now.
All of them. All of them.
Yeah, come up.
Yeah. Ooh, be a specter in her nightmares. Rawr. Let's go. I mean, she kind of fucking deserves it, you know. I can't even believe he's like preying on fucking toddlers, and she needs a timeout to process her feelings. What the fuck? What about those kids he was preying on, you bitch? This is why I'm never, ever going to see your side on this, Angela, at this point. No way. You let this shit go cold. It is ice cold.
Look, Juniper, y'all down there try to get somebody to believe some shit talking about do you see now? Do you see now? Yeah. Man, I've been seeing this shit for almost 2 fucking years now. So, do you see now, bitch? Where you been for the last year while we all been calling it out?
Jones, is Edward anonymous? He doesn't seem so anonymous to me. Like, I know he's got a hard on for Angela, and he always has, but I mean, honestly, and I'm not trying to be rude either. It's the same way I wasn't trying to be rude to Angela, but I mean, my God.
Yeah, they're all woke fucking people in here. Can't fucking.
Juniper, wouldn't you want a fucking apology from us? You would be begging fucking for us to all apologize for what we said about Edward, what we said about y'all. But you to say, what do you want me to do? The fuck out of here.
Look, I've sat and listened to you, Juniper and Angela and Christy, and all of y'all sit on panels and talk about my daughter when she was pregnant and whether or not she was lying about being pregnant, just faking having a baby and all this shit, laughing and giggling. So now I got nothing for y'all.
Actually, Jones, I would. I've heard people say, well, maybe he was just defending his brother. If it was my sister, I would turn her ass in. I don't really think that you know me at all, Jones.
I don't want no forced
Thank
apology
God.
back. I believe that.
I don't have that kind of shit going on in my family, and thank God. If I did, I'd be the biggest loudmouth ever.
I'm not hammered.
It's not even a forced apology.
Jones, you're just a fucking asshole. I know you're gonna defend Angela at any point. It doesn't really matter. Like I said, I'm not trying to really come down on her, but the fact of the matter is that she was doing the most against people that were calling out Edward, and they ended up being correct. So don't get mad at me, Jones.
She added and enforced Juniper, Krusty, fucking Scabby, fucking LB, all of them to go along with it to fucking come after all of us.
Yep. Well, the truth is that you're pointing out, Jones, is that Angela is not saying anything about her buddy, Edward. Edward is a fucking creep that likes to watch little kids and...
Hey, don't
fucking talk to me.
That's been almost 2 years.
What do you think I'm going to do? Get in a fist fight with the bitch? Jones? So goddamn dumb. Oh, God, please, Scotty, don't give Nanya a fucking wrench. Don't. She is fucking cool. Nanya is cool with CMN. She's cool with CMN.
No, Nanya's awesome.
No, she's cool with CMN.
Well, she publicly.
No, she didn't. She may have been over there before she knew about him. That don't mean
No. I can guarantee you, FM and myself warned her a long time before she ever went into CMN's chat. Okay, showed her videos, gave her links that he admitted to liking little tweens, and he wants to mess with little girls. Okay. Oh, it's not a crime. I know, Scotty.
No, we've all seen the videos.
Yeah.
Well, I don't look. Just like Aaron,
that's Trump FM. I mean, these people never fucking listen at all. They never listen.
Would you let her up to speak?
Oh my God, I won't even want to be here if it's like a whole freaking weirdo show right now. Honestly,
I did give Cap a wrench. I did see Cap over there. Hopefully, Cap will also publicly disavow CMN.
Oh my God.
We're gonna play hardball.
I think,
and Tommy too. Tommy,
I don't know anything about him, so.
Yeah, you don't want. Trust me.
God.
I know way too much. But he's basically a disenfranchised weirdo that Aaron. He's honestly self-admitted has mental problems.
And Julie Fisher reminds me of fucking what's her face? That Canadian RCMP weirdo.
Church of Entropy. That's what I said. I was like,
yeah,
oh my God.
She reminds me of Church of Entropy for real.
And then the whole political domination.
She's gonna do some Vedic
LB,
magic.
you got room to talk about consistency, LB, running back and forth from one side to the other.
Exactly.
I think you know what? I think I heard about LB.
Yeah,
she's a flip-flopping bitch.
We used to be friends, and then
me and LB were tight as fuck. Not tight as fuck, but she would always call me up on her panels because she was new and she wanted to know like all the back fucking like shit that happened before she got there. And then all of a sudden, freaking, she just fucking snapped the fuck out, not understanding what the hell was going on in the chat, because when she's on panel, I don't know why the fuck she don't pay attention to her chat if somebody is up there talking to her. So when she's looking down, she don't get what's said before it, and she just fucking goes off.
I get it.
I get it so many fucking times.
Yeah. I know people that do that kind of stuff, and they just like come off as total Riris, like they just don't know what fucking planet they're on. So I get it. I get what you're saying. That's funny.
The bitch wanted to try to throw in my face that I had a fucking screenshot of a Discord stuff, but well, number one, she didn't fucking mind that shit when she wanted info on fucking everybody. And then number two, she don't realize that I'm still logged into my fucking Discord. So all the channels I was in are still uploaded, dumbass. That's how I can still see them.
Wait, you're not PHI.
No, I'm
Your
not
name.
PHI. PHI is up here.
Oh, I know. She's adorable. What's your name again? I'm sorry.
Bobby Joe.
Bobby Joe. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
You're
She's another real one.
And
You gotta say your name, Nicola. Say I'm Nicola.
Okay. Hi, I'm Nicola. Kick off
Nicola. Okay.
Let's go.
I'm Scotty, amongst other things they call me.
Hi, Scotty.
Hi.
Oh, nice to meet y'all.
Nice to meet you too. I would watch your pocket a little bit ever since
Bobby
Ed. I knew Ed. Here's the deal. Ed left. I don't know why he ever went over there, especially with his problems. And then B, I was like, off. Great, have fun over there. And then I know he was doing quote unquote well, like successful. I heard, but then I didn't really pay attention until all that shit dropped about a year ago or whatever.
Right.
Then I started getting weirdly interested because so I've been kind of watching.
Yeah.
Sniffles.
I think Creeps wants to see the avatars, so.
Creepy creepers.
Not that one. Which one?
Aw.
There you go.
I know you miss me, creepy.
I gave out. Oh, I'm gonna have problems.
He's
I think.
just being a fucking jerk
I was.
to me, right?
Here's the deal. I was supposed to go watch a movie, and then I got stuck giving out.
Wait,
ratings,
I thought that you guys were watching Cobra Kai. You watched the
we did.
episode.
We watched that.
some
No, we're gonna
sandwiches.
go watch Revenge of the Nerds Part 1.
Oh.
But we didn't, because I'm a bad boyfriend.
Sounds fun. Well,
Sorry,
We watched
please.
it. Sorry.
Love you still.
do you think that we're gonna lead your panel astray? Come on.
I guess people are hiding because these guys don't really I generally, except for like doxes and weird.
We're being all cool. Nobody's been doxxed so far. The only person who doxes is fucking
No,
Becky.
actually, I was doxxed earlier.
I'm sorry.
Well, but hold on a second. You're not doxing anyone here, are
No.
you?
No.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't
She
dox.
was doxxed.
No,
Somebody-
I was doxxed.
That's what I'm saying. We're not doing anything nefarious, Scotty.
No.
You can trust us.
I've been in this community since 2019. I've never doxed anybody in my life.
Really?
Well, I figured I was gonna let people up on
Really?
They need me to.
And I've been doxed plenty of times, and I still won't lower myself to fucking dox somebody else.
But even if they were a total weirdo chomo, you wouldn't dox them?
Well,
Hunchback.
I just Edward Stairs is a motherfucking chomo. He's a pedophile. Yep.
Yeah, so he
I'll
gets
dox
doxed,
him.
right? Yep, that will
Yep.
be. Amen, sister.
Chomos always get doxed.
Pay
Amen,
attention,
Bobby.
Hunchback.
Bobby Joe.
I said earlier that I doxed TBS. Pay attention, Hunchy.
Said we ain't doing nothing right now.
Can we
I've
get
I've
none yet
doxed one
to just
person.
Juniper, you're not doxing anybody anymore. How about threatening to kill people or fucking have them
Right.
stalked and shit? Are you stopping that now too?
Just cheer it
outta
on.
here.
Hey, LB, I can recall y'all sitting in Ed's chat a couple times when me and my daughter were fucking doxxed.
For real.
Oh,
Mine
God.
too. Fucking Krusty made a fucking name Blobby Joe. She's bitch still
Ursula?
has it.
Ursula's a doxer too?
So is Scabby or Sabby, however you want to say
Oh,
her
shit.
name.
Sabby,
She touched me.
Oh my god. All I know is she looks like a Disney villain with a long ass cigarette in her mouth all the time.
Yes, that's
Pretty
her.
Sabby's a
And she-
linebacker for the Colts.
And she's a doxer too. I had no idea. I mean, I didn't know. But
Yeah,
from
she
what I've
brags
seen of
about
her,
it.
she looks pretty fucking like whack. I don't know. Mama, where are you, Mama?
Stop
Yeah, missing
harassing
buddy.
you all the time. Grow fucking up, Juniper. If you can't handle the fucking internet, get the fuck off of it.
Under a bus, dragon. What the fuck?
Yeah, she told Dragonfly she wanted to throw her under a bus.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
She said she wanted to kill us all. Like, she's fucking crazy.
She gonna go postal on everybody?
I mean, these are the bitches. These are the bitches that somebody is like, oh, why the fighting? Why the fighting? Because of the shit that's already happened. The shit that these grimy bitches have already said and done.
Juniper
Oh
said
my
she was
God.
going drive to see Clown Force. That never happened.
Holy crap.
Yeah, she was in a gang before she got sober, so she was gonna get in a car with them to pull up on Clown. Like, fucking grow up. You're my age. You're 43 years old, acting like that. Over fucking internet.
She wants to pull up and like let it all just like pop off. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
But Larpy. I don't want to be in your fucking community, but don't get in between me and my sisters now. We're bonded, so shut up.
Oh, Juniper,
bitch.
that so hurt me with your fucking fat ass double chin, bitch. Don't worry.
Good for you,
I could
Hunchback.
change my picture, I would fucking show all your
Juniper,
little
you don't have
nasty
the money to fucking
screenshots.
come see anybody. You ain't gonna do shit.
How the hell am I supposed
Shut
to
up.
know the difference between Sabby and Christy, Larpy? How? That's kind of
Savvy
your
looks like
job.
a linebacker.
Gabby makes fake AI pictures, and Krusty, that's what we call her. She always has her camera on.
She's the one with the cigarette.
She's the one that
Ooh,
showed
yeah,
her
yeah.
naked kid off.
Ursula. I know that one, the German one that lives in Mexico.
That's
Ursula
Christy.
looking bitch. Yeah, that's Christy. I don't know the other one, but I'm gonna know her now.
She's
I'm
always
gonna know her
online,
now,
that's
Larpy.
her man.
And it's all thanks to you. I'm gonna get all up in her business, okay?
Stabby
So I
got
can
her
know
cars.
something.
Stabby got her car stolen 2 times.
Oh God.
Serious.
Oh my God. Oh, this
And
is been
Juniper,
kind of
you were
funny.
stupid enough to give him fucking money to run Clown Force that he just Googled. How's that make you fucking feel? Like,
Yeah, you worked
gave
with a
fucking
chomo, Juniper.
money.
You tried.
Oh my
you thought
God.
you were going after a chomo, and all the while you were working with one.
Oh no! Oh wait, Scotty. Apparently Tams is live defending Edward.
Oh dear God.
Tams, Tamara Wolf.
Okay.
Scotty.
I got you.
Oh Lord.
Gee, thanks, Scotty. You are my hero.
So we're gonna watch it.
Do these people have the documents? Are they reading? Because I couldn't
No.
even make it past the fucking
doesn't-
second paragraph.
Tams is a whole nother animal. I don't know if you read it.
Tams is like fucking off the charts crazy.
She's not a
You
really
don't
good
even know.
representation of what goes
Well,
on.
she
Maybe is
hasn't
good
met me and fucking Sammy, so.
Well,
Well,
let's listen to this fucking crazy bitch.
Depends
Oh, I
on
bet you
when she
went
drinks. when she drinks whiskey, it gets crazy.
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, she's like next level.
But she seems pretty good right now.
Well, she's a good actress, but I mean, if she listens to this chat, I'm gonna fucking trigger the life out of her. I'm nice to Edward because he was never mean to me. Shut up,
out of
Hams.
here.
Hams is a fucking bitch. She's in those three.
If John Davis is there, I gotta switch the account because I won't be able to.
Yeah, he has all of us blocked, man. What a fucking douchehole.
Who does?
Davis.
Mm.
Nothing but lying hypocrite.
And I'm gonna have to do it again.
Hey, nobody in your chat, Tammy, because you have everyone blocked, you stupid fucking heifer.
Fucking people, man.
I'll be right back. I have to.
Oh, no. That's
Hold on.
fine.
Another minute or two, I hope.
I'm gonna make your 13 hours of fucking reality.
I knew you could do it.
So you're
Oh,
proud
yeah.
of that, Juniper?
Stamina.
Wait a minute. Shifty just said you paid a chomo. Hope he didn't use the money for kinky stuff. And Juniper said, I'm sure he did at this point, Shifty. And that's something fucking proud enough to
yours too.
Yeah.
If you let those of you that listen to me, but it's just something I have to do.
It's fucked. It's totally fucked up.
Oh, here for
Right, I guess I
fun
did.
one.
Say
I
it.
just found out you were locked in my chat. You're not locked anymore.
I screwed up the settings. And I really don't want to go back to fix it. So let me try something else here.
Oh, shut up, Hams. Go mess with your settings, you fucking bitch.
Doing this stream because
Haha.
Hold on
LARPy's
a
there. Sorry, you may have said it. I'm distracted.
Yeah.
Fucking LARPy.
Oh, man.
I'm behind though. Should I go?
you know what? I'm starting to get on my own damn
Catch
nerves.
up.
Hold on.
No.
Here for fun one subscriber. Comes. I'll sub to you, bro. Should I wrench him?
Oh, I don't know. As long as it's not freaking.
Not Aaron. That's the
Becky.
rule.
All right, everything's okay. I'm also
Let's see it
doing
then.
this stream because
Or Tam.
Nicola
Or Ham.
Ham's lost it for
keeps
CMN
accusing
support.
me of being
And
obsessed
now
with her
Ed
when it's the
support.
other way around. There's a lot of
We would have
gaslighting.
lost it again.
So I don't want her saying that I'm listening to her.
I know you're
When
listening.
I'm going to say, I said it a million times, I want nothing to do with her.
You want everything to do with me, baby.
You can't stop. Because I could see right through her. I could see through all of them.
I'm like pantyhose to you, right?
That's why they hate me. Here's another thing, too. I want to tell Eric Andrew Wilkinson I never said
God.
that I'm psychic. What I
Yes,
said
you fucking did, bitch.
is that I'm able to see things from the underworld.
Oh, Juniper thinks she's a witch.
Dead. Those animals, people. That's what I said.
Literally thinks
So there is
that
a
she
huge
can make
difference
people like
between
their
a
arms
medium
turn cold.
just so you know.
Juniper,
Oh.
did you play with your cards and fucking did it
That's
tell
another
you
nut
that
job. That's
fucking
another.
it was
He
a
calls us nut
pedophile?
jobs. No. Here he is going after Edward
Harvey, don't relent on this woman. Get her.
when he's been obsessed with me, who he believes to be Wendy, that has a child. with
Yeah, because
special
you are
needs
Wendy,
for
bitch.
years. I lost count how many years it has been.
Yeah, that's right, Wendy.
He's another one that targets mothers that have children with special needs.
You have special needs, Hams.
We know all about him, don't
we?
So they're nothing but hypocrites. And here's another question I have for Yo Mama.
Don't you dare talk about Mama. I'll kick you right in the
How
nuts,
did he
bitch.
win against me?
Just by
Remember when I told
existing.
you that all he has to do is this. Boom. That's all he has to do. Then he'll say, I won.
He doesn't have to do nothing, you fucking weirdo. Fuck you.
When I said it on my prior stream,
Yeah, right.
that when Clovis chose
Oh, God.
peace, love over hate,
Yeah,
we
piece
won.
of course.
And there's nothing they could do to either one of us. And I knew, and I'm sure that she knew, that as soon as we took down the videos, and I'm going to tell you why she took the videos down. One of the
Because you're
reasons.
both a bunch of lying bitches.
And she's not going to mind me bringing her up because it's all good things.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
She
but she
said
won't
this.
get on this panel, you
If
fucking
you
whore.
see any videos, because our agreement, we made an agreement, hey, let's take the videos down and just stop it. We need some peace here. She's right. So we took the videos down. She said, if you see any more videos, please let me know. So I would see videos that she forgot to take down. I mean, it was, you know, no wonder. I mean, it was, we were going at it for how many years? 6 years? So I would tell her, hey, you forgot a video. And she would remove it. And then I would say, you forgot another one. And I think she probably laughed to herself and said, you know what, I'm just going to take them all down. But I knew that as soon as we took them down, that the goose would start up again.
You're a fucking crackhead,
When
Wendy.
I said it a long time ago.
Oh, my God.
And I never believed that Edward is guilty. At first I did. And he will tell you that we do not like each other at all.
Yeah, you do.
At first I thought he was guilty. And again, this is a stream I'm not going to leave up. I'll probably just put this on private. So if you're here and you want to record it, feel free to do so. People do anyway. You know how it goes on here.
She's going to put it on private. Guaranteed.
I did think he was guilty. Until I heard his wife or ex-wife say that he did not allow their child or their children near his brother. He didn't allow his own children near his brother. Now, again, I don't know if he has a child or
I want to kick you
whatever.
so hard right now.
That speaks volumes to me of him being innocent.
Nobody cares.
And I said it a long time ago that the reason I feel that he didn't talk about this is because there was an active investigation and it involves family.
Well, it's concluded now, you fucking
I don't
whore.
know if any of you
Oh, my God.
ever had the chance to speak with him alone.
Hell no.
I have.
I bet you did. You fucking.
And I'm going to tell you something about him. For being a young man, he is highly intelligent. And I'm here to tell you that if he had a little kitty fetish, he would never get caught on any electronic device.
What?
Wow.
He was either
Get
set up
your recorders out, folks.
or someone in that
Record
home
it.
he was at grabbed one of his devices.
Though
and
we
did this.
warned you. Hams is fucking mentally retarded.
This man is no dummy. Just
And
so
she
you
doesn't
know.
need protection. She's a fucking bitch
Another
of the highest
thing
order.
that happened to me was
Nothing happened to you,
and
Hams.
this happened to me twice.
Oh my God.
He could have been set up.
Yeah, okay. Set up.
Oh.
I had a file placed on my computer. It had nothing to do at all with children, but other things that I don't want to talk about. And it happened 2 times.
But you're not going to talk about it because it doesn't exist. You're a lying
I
bitch,
actually had an
Hams.
FBI agent to come to our home. And I just told him, to just take the whole, just take it, just get it out of here.
I
He
can't
went on to
believe this.
tell me that how he knows who put it on there, and he knows the mistake that I made.
Yeah, right.
It did not involve a link. It involved something else.
Just remember, if
that I
you
put
see
on.
Tams or
And
Tamara
that's how the
Wolf
file was
come
founded.
around, that's who this bitch
Again,
is.
I don't want to repeat what it was about.
Tamara Wolf. I think
And
I've
I
seen
asked
that
FBI
name
agent, I
before.
said, do you think any of this is
Yeah,
true?
she's a fucking mental case.
He said, I really don't know. I said, just get it out of here.
Just
Probably
get
a
it out of here,
file.
out of my sight, because it
And that
doesn't
happened 2
exist
times.
then.
So you would not believe.
Hams.
Haystack
These
has
groups
said,
can
is
do when
this
it comes
lady with
to
Angela?
setting
Does
people
Angela
up,
like
including
this
their
lady?
own.
Yep.
There you
I don't
go.
know his channel, by the way.
Lord.
We don't talk, so don't accuse us of talking or LARPing, none of that.
Can somebody drop her link
Not really,
so I
though.
can sub to her
But they're
ass?
probably
So
gonna
the
say
next
that.
time
Come on
she goes
now,
by, I
Scotty.
go after
Scotty,
her.
When
be
I
real.
started this,
Scotty,
this
be
trend,
real.
I didn't restrict.
Well, they have
that I
a
didn't restrict it
friend of me
to viewers.
technically.
I'll
too.
drop it in the public chat.
That I restricted it.
Okay,
Not made for
thank you.
kids. And I usually
problem.
do that because I have to open up another browser because people will come in and block me and get
You
stupid.
have to be subbed for like
But I
14
forgot
days.
to do that. So I don't know if I should shut this
Comment.
Yeah,
down.
I'll sub now, so when the
Roll
bitch
over
goes
or
live
what?
again, I'll get her.
You know,
That's
it's
it.
really strange.
Let's see. Hold on.
Is
She'll flip flop by
here's the
then
thing.
anyway.
Hams,
You know,
Hams,
Mama
we
said
gonna
I'm sending
fucking
everybody
get you,
money.
bitch.
I never dropped a link to his channel. I would never do that.
Thank you, Nicole. I was eating
So how did I send traffic
You're
over?
welcome, Scotty.
That's another lie.
You know I'm gonna do it on Hams. She's been like bitching about me forever.
Kidding.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna step down. You guys have a good rest of your panel. Thank you for letting me come up and pop off on them bitches.
I did
See
say
you
if
guys.
anyone comes to me, I will call you.
So
whenever
nice
I
talking to you. You are like a breath of fresh air.
It really
Thank you.
freaked me out.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate you.
In the beginning,
Yeah, it was
And-
fun talking to you.
Mr. Jones.
You too. You guys have a
Take
good
care.
night.
FM and Nicola. I thought they were all They might be, but they're not the same. So when I called Yo Mama a diddler, I
Jennifer, don't you always wear that shirt? Don't you change? Like, what the fuck?
Because he never once, to my knowledge, called me Wendy. I definitely know that Mr. Jones
Oh,
did.
Well, did we call you Beatrice, bitch?
He's nothing like
It
any of
doesn't
them.
matter.
But that's just how I feel. But with the Wendy
Well-
obsession and what all of them were doing, especially FM and Nicola, it freaks me out till this day. Here she is coming down on Edward. And
Yeah,
calling him
fuck
filthy
Edward.
names and accusing him of being a child predator.
He is
When
a
it's
child
not.
predator.
That is.
Oh, God.
And I believe FM also. Because she's still
Who's
calling
FM?
me by the disabled.
Solomon.
She still
Not
thinks I'm her.
not
Don't let her
FM.
fool
Like
her. When she says she doesn't care who I am.
Solomon
don't
knows
let
about
demon
the
fool
document.
Solomon's been fucking hitting this bitch down like he's been clubbing her.
She wanted to do to me with the network, her network that she's with.
Wow, this
My
shit is so fucking deep, man.
God. Yep.
And the
this
plan
is
failed.
like this is just a wee. I told you.
And
Just
there are
listen to this
people,
fucking
you know,
asshole.
I've talked to a lot of people off of here. And they'll say, hey, you know, what in the hell's the matter with you? You actually believe that Edward is innocent? Yes, I do. And there's not a damn thing anyone can do about it. Not a damn thing.
You heard that.
That's what I want.
Yeah. I told you she's mental.
I'm not hooked up with anyone. That's plain to see.
Where'd all the money go to that he got?
And another thing, I got a cat at the door. Hold on a second. So I'm just going to talk about whatever while they're over there babbling, gossiping, hating on people that never did a damn thing to them.
Did she stop talking? I'm sorry, I was muted.
All right.
Bad.
Here's another thing. You know what? Oh, wait. Hold on a second. It's my fake husband.
Oh no. Is there an echo, Kegley?
I don't hear one.
Okay. If you do, just tell me, and I will restart.
Yep.
You guys remember when I was talking about my truck and how the check engine light came on? I had no clue that all it needed was to be reset. And you just disconnect the battery, wait 15 minutes, and hook it back up. So thank God that it wasn't, anything major or minor. Because I was telling you that I was in a motor vehicle accident in May, and you would not believe. And this is the truck that was fully restored.
And nobody cared.
And the damage not a lot of damage, but still damage. And I was worried that something else was wrong.
Whatever.
So thank God that wasn't major.
Okay, I think that I hear an echo on my side.
These people.
I'm just gonna leave and
And it is true that you can be a targeted individual by demons. And these demons are working right through all of them to target me and many of you. I can only speak for myself that it's best for me just to stay away from Skattie and that demonic channel. She's never going to stop. Methola is the one obsessed with me, as all of you can plainly see, for years. A lot of them, not me. And they wanted this mother bad and her child. She wanted this mother to lose her child by stressing their victims to death. It's also very true that I witnessed what was done to Glastronaut. AVC has the evidence. And I know the two individuals that are responsible for his death.
Okay.
And this is a death cult. There's a lot of magic with the sea
Oh,
involved.
shut up. Wendy.
Another thing too.
Fucking cow. Nobody cares.
Is you don't have to practice the dark arts to be evil. Methola is a bad seed.
And Methola, me gone, so evil. What the fuck?
Her family. I feel sorry for.
Yes.
Anyone even for all of us. She's sick.
Well, you don't want to attack my family anymore, you bitch?
Get into what? Mark Busters. I heard of your name before, but I have no clue who you are.
Yeah, you do, Wendy. Don't act
I was
stupid.
gonna say, everybody fucking knows LARP. Come on.
Yeah, she's just acting dumb.
How sick is she? Well, we watched what she did to Renee.
I didn't do shit to Renee. Renee did a lot of stuff to herself, though. I'll be real.
That Renee
Aaron
has a child who's autistic.
Aaron has all the evidence.
He wanted to do to her little boy.
Oh, God.
And she's still calling me Wendy.
This popcorn fart weirdo.
Who has a child with special needs.
You have special needs, Wendy.
I don't believe that Renee was crazy. I just, I always said that.
He always said what? How far down are you on that bottle of Jack Daniels, you bitch?
Not
I don't
far
think
enough.
she was crazy.
I know.
But even if you do think that she was crazy, do you think that people had the right to do what they did to her?
I don't care what anyone did to her. It's not my problem.
Right,
No, I don't think
Pokey?
she was
That
crazy.
bitch never lets anybody talk.
I think that Renee
I'm just like
is a
tired
very
of getting
intelligent woman. She just didn't have common sense.
Well, common sense
Well,
and
here's what
intelligence kind of
happened,
go
Mark
hand in
Huskers. I
hand.
got dragged into that for 2 years.
No, you didn't. Oh my
I got
God.
pulled into that.
Wendy, I would
And to be
appreciate
honest
if you
with
didn't
you,
blame me for everything
I
that
have
happened
very
to you.
little respect for the both of them for doing this to YouTubers. It's not something I
Yeah.
would ever do.
You
I would
stub your
never,
toe,
once
you're
they
gonna
were
blame
male
me. Fucking weirdo
and we
creep.
met and things didn't work out, I
Oh
would
my
never
God.
come up on here and talk to
Larpy,
you and
Larpy,
form
run,
armies against you
run.
and tell
She wants
lies.
to
And they
make
did
you
that
her
to each
latest
other.
YouTube husband. Oh my
But
God.
she doxed them
Blurb
first,
won't fall for
which
that
she had no
shit.
right doing.
Run!
There
Don't
he is. I feel like she's one of the ones
You don't do that.
dragged herself into the drama, but I can't
Just
really
because, let's say we had a date,
remember.
we went out, things went south, that doesn't give me the right to violate your privacy and put your life in danger.
So,
Does
look,
it or does it not?
you want to violate everyone. You want to violate me, you freaking weirdo woman. Shut up, Wendy.
So because neither one was able to recruit me, both of their groups came at me. Until
You're
they
a
said
liability.
they can't
Nobody
stop.
wants to recruit you for nothing. Nada.
FM and Nicola being one of them.
Oh God, man.
Okay,
No,
now as
hell
far
no.
as Edward,
Lord, go over there and troll her.
I believe he's telling the truth.
Do what
And
you
he
do
will
best.
tell you that
Wait,
we despise one another.
Larp,
He'll tell you
tell
this.
her about the fucking paperwork.
She just said that Edward is telling the truth on what now? What's
I
that?
do believe the evidence
Wendy?
that was shown to me, yes, she did. But she had no right doing. All I said.
Wait, is she saying we
the
didn't
things
have
that
a
were
right
told
to
me,
show Edward
each one of them.
fucking
Wait.
that he's a
Well, I made it
pedophile?
very clear. I said, let me tell you both something.
Hold on.
I'm not an FBI agent. I'm not a law
You
enforcement officer of any branch. I'm not a judge.
Oh my
This
God.
belongs in a court of law. I don't need the
It
FBI
is in the court of law, you fucking cow.
My granny's skivvies. I don't need the FBI to sniff my granny defense. But both of you gotta go. And that's all I said.
Where does she think the paperwork came from?
I didn't want to like form groups
Oh,
or
this is why I
anything
hate
like
this
that.
bitch.
I don't
Oh
do
my
that.
God.
When I
You
see
didn't do
someone
anything.
because I know what it's like. When I see that being done to someone, I step back.
He's a
No,
fucking
let's go back.
pedophile.
The reason I believe he's telling
Fact.
the truth and being honest is because what came out of his own wife's mouth, or ex-wife, whatever she is.
That he raped
did
her.
not
That's
allow
what she
his children
said.
or child, whatever he has, it's not my business. Anywhere near his brother.
But they live together with
Which
their
means that
mother.
wherever he was at,
Jesus Christ,
maybe
baby.
his
Oh
brother
my
grabbed
God.
the device, or someone else, or he was set up.
Set
It
up.
says on the
That's what I
paperwork
think
it's
he's
his fucking devices.
being very honest. I believe that he built a community that turned against
Wow.
him out of jealousy,
Bitch, he
probably.
didn't build our fucking community.
I told you this
He
bitch was crazy.
came in.
Hey, what's
He
going on,
came
Popcorn?
in as a fucking
Nicole was
pedophile
acting
to
up again,
get
getting
more
stupid, and she's
information
saying
about
that-
more pedophiles and
that
how it works.
I'm
So
obsessed with
that's
her.
what the fuck he did.
She'll accuse me of watching her. I don't want nothing to do with her.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Well,
That's
let's
a
just
fact.
say, Popcorn, I had better days. And
They
I
all
knew she would get
network with
stupid.
each other, and this
You know,
is
when I did that
Minions
stream,
set
my
up.
energy
Wild.
was raised.
Wild.
And I was speaking about how, the difference for me with the tarot and the oracle cards. I was just throwing a couple cards. my
Yeah,
energy
because
was
you're a
raised.
fucking
I
little
knew that she was gonna
voodoo
get really
fucking
jealous
doing
and say
some
me
whatever. You
Colleen.
ain't doing shit.
God, there's too many people fucking that
Because
do
I'm
that
very
shit on
sensitive
your
to
side.
energy.
I'm sorry.
For
Not your side.
real.
When that,
Bullshit.
no, I'm gonna tell
Hey
you
guys,
something,
man,
I'll be honest, I was
I'm on the
listening.
same page as you, man. I'm just like,
The
what
only
the
way
fuck
to
is all
put an
these
end to
witches, man?
Methola is to
Yeah.
stay away from
Fuck that
Scotties
shit.
and stop
I
entertaining the
don't.
demons. She's
Oh
got enough
God,
of them
she.
already, obviously. Just stay away.
Oh, stay away from
That's
Methola.
what
She's
everyone
so
needs to
mean.
do. She's going
Why?
after.
Because I tell the truth on
It's
you,
always
you
a female.
bitch. Oh my
I've said
God.
it a million times.
Larpy, you know me. You
Behind
know
every
I'm not on
conspiracy lies a woman.
methamphetamines. Come on, bro. It's like pull through, man.
And this unnecessary war.
So
I
Edward
can't.
just said, I don't know if you
females.
saw what he
One of them
said
being
that
Tony
the devices that they found, the 3 devices were his children. That's what his
and they
fucking
can't
response
stop.
was.
So here's Methola
Wow.
calling
So,
Edward
You're telling
a
me
child predator.
what they described of being in all
It's
his
always been her.
devices
Why do you think she keeps calling me Wendy?
are
Hold
his
the phone.
kids when he hasn't even seen
You know
his
what they
kids
did?
in
I know
how
that
long?
when they were perfect.
Like
Hold up.
before
Hold
the
up.
fucking race.
Hams.
To
Hams.
the point that in the end, I always say that I don't even believe she was able to wash a dish. And I'm
Hams.
right about that. Go over to Scotty and take a
Hams.
look for yourself.
You are fucking nuts. Oh my God! Now you want to take all of Edward's
She still
fucking
thinks that
weirdo
dog's his
creepiness and put
she
it on me?
wants that
Oh
poor
my
mother to lose
God!
her child, just like Methola lost her children. It came
I
right out
didn't
of Jay's
lose
mouth before he
nothing,
left.
you freaking weirdo.
Right out
Oh
of his
my
mouth
God!
when she stabbed him. He said this: "Your children were removed. You lost your children."
Who said that
They
though?
lived in an
Who said that?
abusive environment. So she's trying to make my environment abusive, and she's not going to do it. It is.
J-Man, who
And they all know that I was
gaslit
there.
you within
They're
an
the child
inch of your
predators, not Edward.
sanity, fucking
Not Edward.
said that to you. Good
So
luck.
I boost moved.
Good luck, Hams.
I did
Oh
a
my
video
God.
telling everyone, I got to get the view count down to 5.
I
knew
sometimes
that
I
this
just
had to
want to
happen, but
crown
I
a bitch
went
with a
back.
brick.
It was like 55. Numbers speak to me. I don't want to get into it,
Wow.
but it's very.
She is like, she's coming up with the most. You had better prove that shit, Hams. But you can't
She knows
because
that I
it's
was
not
there.
true. No, what you were there, what?
I did a video asking Angela just to leave. Everybody leave.
Oh my God.
I think Angela took off. She was going to go anyway.
Oh, let's hear it now. Oh my God.
More
Because
demons
Angela's
came in.
hiding from everybody.
More demons came in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my, am I
You
ever?
ran out of sand.
Popcorn, I
Telling
say it
you.
all the time. I'm bulletproof. I believe that I do. He always does. He always does.
There's one person on this platform
I
that
even
knows
think that,
me,
you
and
know-
bitch, you can't prove any of that.
No, I don't want to say it.
Period.
It's funny though. I'm very strong. I mean, the things that I've been through, I found
You're not
out
strong enough.
that Edward lost a brother.
Go finish your bottle of Jack, you fucking
And I
creeper.
could feel his pain. I lost 3 of them. And maybe this
You
is
didn't
why he
lose
turned
nothing.
to drugs.
Nobody cares, even if you did.
He
But
didn't even
Angela said
talk
that
to
he's
that
been 2 years
fucking brother. He used it as
And I
donos
can
to
only pray that that's
fucking
true.
scam our community.
Facts. Facts. Oh my God.
Yeah, I can't with these fucking.
I will never, ever believe that he had CP on his computer.
But he
I
did.
just don't believe it. He was either set up or someone in the house did it.
Wow.
Get the
But his name was on the paperwork.
And I'm going to say it
Okay.
again because I know you just came in.
Yeah,
Popcorn.
Mhm.
Even if you
Must
did
have fucked
something
it up,
Little
too.
stupid Sons of Anarchy fucking avatar was all linked up to it and his account.
Like that.
But it's not him.
Exactly.
Right.
It's his phone number.
And
The
you wouldn't
same
believe
phone
what
number
the
he
dudes-
fucking
I
gave me
tried to
is
warn
on
you
that
guys about.
paperwork.
Hey, I told you about Hams. She's fucking mental. If you want her channel again, I
Oh,
will
no.
drop it.
Are you the
Oh,
one
I
that has
stopped
a bad
her.
brother?
I'll get her one day.
Okay, good.
Hold on one
good.
second. I'll be back. I'm just kind of
Yeah, go unload
probably
your
still there running her mouth.
freaking leaking
And you-
bladder,
Hold on.
you
I'm-
old
I'll-
bitch. Well, yeah, go fuck yourself,
Popcorn, I'm having some beers
Hammy.
tonight. Don't tell me
Yeah,
about it.
whatever, Hams.
But hey, it's not no JD. You don't. Nobody wants me having no JD. Don't go down and make me get my bottle
Aw.
of JD because I will
See?
make Methola look like a saint.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe she needs JD. She needs that.
Well, the liquor store is on strike
Randy
here
gotta go-
in Toronto,
Randy gotta go to
so
the
I'm
bathroom.
like basically fucked.
Okay.
So I don't know what she thinks I'm on.
I'll
But
drop the
I-
link. I'll drop the link.
Yo. I always get a hookup though, so you can go eat a bag of dicks, hams.
Oh shit, y'all say that too? We do too. The bag of dicks, bitch.
That's so funny. Oh, Edward got set up. How did he get set up? Like, really?
God.
Did the
What,
that
like Clovis
is like,
fucking did back in the day?
yo,
When she was putting shit on people's fucking computers?
boom. That's what's up, PHI. That's why you're my best bud now.
That's
No,
Bobby
I'm
Joe.
Bobby Joe. PHI.
Oh wait. I thought it was PHI that was still on.
No,
she left. She dropped down.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well,
That's
you
right,
gotta give me
popcorn.
some. You gotta give me some leeway. This is like my first time talking to you.
That's all right.
Bobby
It's all
Joe.
good.
Bobby Joe. Hey.
And that's exactly where they're going.
That's exactly where they're going. They're going to hell. They're going to hell. What are you gonna do, Hams?
They're doing this.
You bitch. Oh
To
God,
their
I
fellow
fucking hate her.
man. Not their fellow mon, their fellow man. We're doing this.
Hello,
It's
Mon.
gonna come back. Like
I
said,
heart
2024
Philemon and
is a
he
year
hearts
of karma,
me too.
and it's coming to all of them.
Pop that bubble burp.
Each and every single one. And there was something else that I was going to say. I can't remember.
Of course you don't. Blame it on the alcohol.
Wait, is this the one that used to be a porn star or something?
Oh, it's about
No,
Nicola.
that's Terry Joy.
Terry Joy. Okay.
It's never going to happen.
Okay, I heard about her.
Fluffer.
I'm calling in.
Fluffer
hypocrites. I'm a bit
extraordinaire.
Okay. I heard.
Because when
I
did
heard
a
about
video
her. Okay.
saying, you have to go now. I went back and more demons came.
You went back to where?
Whether or not
This fucking bitch thinks that she's Constantine. Okay? Going to the fucking underworld and all, like, battling demons.
Oh my God! You
Shut
know,
up.
Constantine, that fucking piece of shit, man.
But after,
Don't even
you
get
know,
me
I was
fucking
listening to
started
this
on
YouTuber
him.
last night,
I'm gonna die.
and he said,
Yeah. Wash his motherfucking hair.
he goes like
Dirty
this.
fuck.
This is the
Wait,
last
I
thing that I'm
mean,
doing.
I mean the movie, not a YouTuber.
Oh,
I
there's
mean,
a Constantine in our fucking community. Yes.
And he said,
Oh,
I'm going to delete the entire
The
thing.
Rock.
Oh,
He
I
said,
was
I'm gonna delete
talking
it.
about the movie. Oh my
Movie.
God.
He said this.
I'm
It's
gonna
all
get
fun and
myself in
games
trouble and I don't even
until
know it.
somebody gets
Keanu
killed.
Reeves movie.
He's right.
Oh, damn.
He's right.
Oh,
What I have watched,
God.
many of
Bobby
them,
Joe.
especially
Damn.
calling into a car,
yes,
Eric
sorry.
Andrew Wilkins
Come
thing.
on. You're supposed to
I
keep me
can't
in
believe
check.
it.
God damn it.
I don't know how
Sorry.
many times I have to say, not only are they YouTube's most dumbest criminals, they're YouTube's most luckiest.
Oh, my
And sooner or later, their luck's going to run out.
Oh, yeah.
Sooner or later.
Yeah, I don't ever back up
Their
fucking
families, their
weirdo
wives,
chumos.
their spouses don't know that they're living this double
bitch's
dark
fucking
life.
luck is ran
You don't know
out
that.
when you're fucking
That they're living a double life.
I can't even.
A
You're
double
fucking
life.
agreeing
I can very
and
easily go IRL
thinking
on that.
Edward's oh God. Fucking Edward
think that my
Stairs
dog would
is
do
a
a better
fucking pedophile. Point blank period.
I know.
Don't you think?
But she didn't see the proof yet, though. Like, what the fuck?
None of them have
Tell her
no
come to my channel, I'll fucking
reason.
go show it. Or
do
none
this.
you just fucking write it
I
all
told them
out
years
on
ago.
hers.
Yeah, it's on
The
his
doc's
device.
wrong.
Yo.
I'm begging you
Stop.
to leave the mother and her child alone, please.
Oh, shut
Until
up,
this
Wendy.
day, they can't stop, especially Methola.
Can't stop, won't stop, motherfuckers.
Look,
That's
I
what
don't
they
know
have
what
to
she
do,
wants me
and
to
they're
stop.
doing it.
I'm like not trying to find her.
Something's
I don't
happening.
give a shit. She's like
I
fucking
went
retarded.
on. Now, when I speak about hypocrites,
Oh
I
gosh.
cruised over to Scottie's because I could just feel more
Yeah, of
demons
course,
coming,
because
and I was
Ghost
right.
Snoop. Yeah, okay, go snooper.
And the chat,
Was all making
no,
fun
I
of
didn't
you,
see it.
right?
Did you see it? I didn't see it. what I'm trying to say is,
yeah, facts.
nobody knows if he says
She
he's
believes
innocent,
Mark Connors as well.
I believe that he is.
He is what?
That doesn't mean that he's guilty.
What?
What I'm saying is, what was done to me, where I had to involve the FBI twice, to a point, I just said, take it off, just take it off. You would not believe what they can do to people.
Rolling Stone, that
including
not just little fucking girls. He had little boys
spoofing emails.
Fucking sick fuck.
Whoa, yeah.
What I'm saying, it doesn't mean that he put them on it. He could have been set up, or someone else did it.
By who?
It could have been his brother.
Right? Nick is not. It was both him and his brother. You dumb bitch.
Yes, I did. But that has nothing to do with Edward. They're putting out there that his brother is able to.
It was 20 fucking devices.
Orally. That has nothing
8
to do
of
with
them
him.
they were only able to
How do we know
fucking
his
go
brother
through.
didn't set
12 of them were fucking destroyed.
We don't know.
What was it? 62
So
fucking
what does
images.
his brother?
Yeah.
Yep.
What this?
Fucking disgusting.
720 gigs.
One too many. Came out of his wife's mouth
720 gigabytes of data.
that Edward didn't want his children around his brother. Out of his wife's neck.
Oh my God, Wendy, don't do this to yourself.
Oh,
You're
is
another
that true? Under the PayPal. Oh, okay. Are you sure about this?
No, we're making it a fucking lie, you know?
Oh my God.
When did this?
Let
wait
this
a minute,
let
Lord
this
Buster, when
fucking
did this come
bitch
out?
bury herself. I mean, I ain't gonna say nothing.
Is that LARP in there telling her?
See, I didn't know about this.
No, it's popcorn. Like one of the only
Earlier,
people.
LARP was there earlier though.
Yeah, LARP was there earlier, but
Wait a
He was the
second.
first one
there's
there.
very few
When
people
did this come
that
out?
can
About
comment there. I
the
definitely
transaction. Oh, it's brand new info. Damn, Lord Busters, thanks for telling me. Are you sure that there wasn't digital manipulation going on?
Oh my God.
Digital manipulation? What the?
Right.
She has literally said that people that
no digital
play back
manipulation.
her own words to her
Oh, he
is
did?
AI. Like she's that bitch.
I can't
She's
believe
that
it.
bitch. She lies. She's fucking the worst.
That's crazy.
You're
Oh,
crazy,
my God.
Wendy. Yep.
Well,
Does she have does she have a background?
I would have never thought.
Kind
in a million years.
of like I don't know about like she's well.
Man, I don't even know
Rather than
how
being fucking
to
crazy.
respond to this. I really don't.
Not that I know of. Not that I know of.
Why
No.
is she sticking up for Chomos then? There has to be a link.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Wow.
Yeah.
You see, Eric Andrew Wilkinson, I told you I'm not psychic. I can only see
Sorry,
the dead
it
in
was
spirits.
15 months ago
Because if I
when a
was psychic,
fucking paper dropped
then
and
I
it
would
said
know
suspect. That made me cut fucking ties.
was
I
guilty.
didn't give a fuck about any other proof.
There's some things that I want to
No.
say, but I can't. So I'm just not going to say
You
it.
got fucking suspect. You got your door kicked in for CP. You're a fucking
Damn,
nasty
Mythbusters,
fuck.
this is some sad shit. And I feel bad for Angela. Because Angela has an article. You wouldn't believe what Colleen Kokar did to her.
Oh God.
forget.
Cry me a fucking
You
river.
can't. You wouldn't believe what the fuck she did to us.
I feel bad for
Hey,
Angela.
what's up, Crafty?
I
And
do.
I
Angela
feel bad for her too,
showed
but
all
I
these
mean,
care
like
packages
she
that
kind of
she
asked for this shit, Scotty. You know that.
Yeah.
She
Yes,
has
she
to
did.
be,
broke her heart. And that's what Stockos
feeling
does.
bad,
She
though.
uses everybody.
Scotty,
Yeah.
I'm with you 100, but like seriously though, she asked for this shit.
But Angela, I believe, is the type of person.
I think she got
She's
taken
just-
advantage of by her.
not
Well,
gonna
yeah,
allow
I'm not
anyone
gonna
to
I'm not
believe
gonna
her.
say
To
that
go
about a
after
woman
him,
that's
neither am
like
I.
a decade older
I'm not going to
than
go
me.
after him. I'm
Okay,
just not
she's
going.
not
I just don't want to
getting
talk
taken
about it
advantage of.
because
Ed's
I don't
a
like
hustler,
gossiping.
Yep.
Unless they come at me.
fucking
The only
loyal.
reason why I'm
Like
talking
living
about
in a
my father
closet.
and the rest of the groups is because they're coming at me.
I
And they have
get
been for
being
years.
loyal.
And I
I'm a
keep telling them
loyal
I'm not
fucking
gonna be.
bitch.
I
But
keep telling them to call the judge and ask.
I don't give a fuck
The
who
only
you
one who
are,
knows for a
family,
fact
best friend, anything. If your
is
house got
that's
fucking
wrong.
raided for CP, I'm
It's the
done with
woman
your
who wanted
ass.
peace.
I don't give a
But
fuck.
she didn't want peace like they're
Well, I
saying.
did see
because
you
of what-
on
because
panel,
no,
I think, with him
because her health is bad.
within the past 2 months. So
And she's dying.
just to be clear.
And she wants to be left alone. And when
Is
we
that
were
you?
I was
here,
on panel.
what happened,
Yeah, I believe it was you.
what they did,
When the
they
clown.
became more aggressive.
The last time I was up there was when I fucking was nice to Juniper and told her that her brother was doxxed in my
Wait,
fucking
who tried
channel.
to use you?
And then I
Because
was
we might be
waiting
talking
to
about
go
two
off
different
on
people.
somebody else.
When you say she.
All I gotta say is, like, I fucking hate Edward. I've never been on a panel with him ever, and I would never defend him.
When you
Period.
say
Oh, I
family,
used
you're
to be
talking
friends
about.
with him. I used to be friends with him. Don't get it twisted. And
You could say the
fucking,
first initial.
but
Then maybe
when that paper hit 15 months ago,
see, I didn't know
if I
enough
was
to get
on
his
his
stuff to
panel,
clean up.
it was to go
Oh,
after
you don't
fucking
mean
somebody
Angela.
else because I couldn't get
You
him
mean
on any other
Angela
panel.
tried to use you?
Oh.
Who are you talking about? Yeah, we're talking about two different people. Oh, that one. Oh my God, popcorn. Please don't.
Sybil
No,
is
no, no,
talking
no,
to,
no,
like,
no,
the
please.
fucking 5 personalities
No,
in her
no,
head.
don't say, don't. Because I don't want to
Shut
conjure
up,
that demon.
Wendy.
Oh, hell no.
Shut your mouth, Wendy. Oh, God, I hate this bitch.
In fact, let's take a break and pray.
Yeah,
And
go
then-
take a break, and I know what you're going to
In
do
fact,
on
I'm
that
gonna
break.
take a
You ain't
break, and
praying
I'm
for
going to
nothing.
pray the St.
She's
Michael
gonna
prayer.
pop back
Right.
the
Good,
bottle.
thank you. I was going to go read it. I was reading my mind, girl. You read my mind. I'll be right back.
Chug
Pray
a
for
luck.
fucking what?
Chug a luck. Chug a luck. You
Oh
fucking.
God, I need to go to sleep. I gotta get up in a couple hours, man. This shit's crazy.
I ain't going to sleep for nothing. This is too good. You think I'm gonna let fucking Wendy run her mouth like this and, like, go away? Hell no. Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. Hell no. Yeah, I ain't gonna do that. I'm like always win by, just like sheer stamina. It's like I ain't going nowhere, bitch. I'm like standing here. I'm all like battle worn. It's like, I'm never gonna go. Scotty knows. Scotty knows.
Gotta have cardio.
That's what's up. Oh, I get that all day,
I
all the
cannot
time.
believe Popcorn with Larkbuster said to me. What I'm going to do when I'm done with this
God.
stream is I got to take the video down. But I'm not
Yeah,
going
right.
to say nothing bad about it. I'm not like that. You know me, Popcorn. We talk a lot. I'm not
Yeah,
that kind
right.
of woman.
And you ain't a woman. You fucking beast from hell, you ghoul.
I'm
goblin.
just a total
Goblin.
Hey, I'm gonna head out. Thank you
You're
for
trying to take
having
all
me
this
up.
in.
Yes, sir. You're
But
welcome.
imagine how
Hey.
Angela feels.
I'm
It was nice talking to you, bro.
Yeah, no problem,
Imagine
man.
how
Love
she
talking
is
to you guys
probably
as well.
so
Thanks for being real.
brokenhearted.
For real.
Anytime you wanna trash freaking Predward, you'll see me around.
And
All right.
another thing
Yeah,
you have to understand.
Scotty
is,
invited me, so you could sub to my
when
channel
we would
because
talk, he knows
I'll
that
be going off on
we were Christmas
fucking
rights
Angela
activists
and
for
Juniper
10
and
years.
Krusty and all of them
And
tomorrow
we often
too.
speak about this.
Can
And how we
both
had
of
to stop
you
because it
drop
was like David and
your
Goliath. You would not
channels
believe.
in the
And we
public
lived in
chat?
the state of Pennsylvania when this happened.
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, hold on.
And the Pennsylvania Department of Corrections.
Thank you.
Because I knew the
If
truth,
you
what was
comment,
being done
she should be
to
able to
inmates.
chase you down.
He tagged me as an SPG.
Yeah, if I comment,
security
you can just
threat.
click on my link
So these
or
groups on
click
here
on my
think they're
name.
tough and they're powerful and they can drive me crazy. I laugh at them.
Just click on my name and
It's very
then
true. I was
you'll
in
be able
federal
to
court
sub
twice.
to my channel.
These groups are nothing.
Hey, Bobby
compared up
Joe.
against what we went up against.
Hey, hey.
You want to talk about going up against the devil? They're nothing. These are all chumps.
Wait, I'm already subscribed to you. Oh, that's
Are
fucking
you?
wild.
Yeah, I remember talking about this. And I
Yeah,
was
then
alone with
you've
the
heard
devil.
me go off a couple
He was telling
times
me
then.
that his mother
Shit.
was a
Small
prison
world
chaplain.
after all, isn't it?
It's a small world after all.
Demons are gonna
You're a
target
virus. I'm not
family more,
subscribed to
especially
you.
the children.
Yeah,
Go,
Pure don't go.
baby.
He's more on. Yeah, he's more on everybody else's channels and shit.
I love your little
And he
skull,
broke his mother's
Avatar.
heart, and I know how much
Thanks.
he loves
It's
her.
from Borderlands 3, I think.
Nice. All right, you got a new subscriber.
Thank you.
So,
And
yeah, no problem.
All right,
Is that
well,
little
y'all have a
Daisy?
good night. I am
Or did
sure
you
I
get another
will
hot
talk
dude?
to y'all
If you did,
again.
make sure he's not a goof
Hey, thanks
like the
for
last
coming
one's
by.
popcorn.
Yeah, thanks for having me up.
I thought that one
Take
was gonna
care,
be really
Bobby.
good for you.
Yo.
But
You
again,
too,
I'm
hon.
not psychic.
Talk
I
to y'all
never think
later.
I was psychic. I just see the dead.
See you
See you
later,
later,
guys.
Pierre.
And spooky shit
Later,
from the
Bobby.
All right,
underworld.
bro.
Spooky shit from the underworld. I like to read cards, but
Take care,
nobody
guys.
knows the future but God, the Father Almighty. I only use the cards because I'm a little neb shit.
You use the cards because you're
Sometimes
a
we
fucking
can change
witch
the
from
outcome.
hell.
Sometimes we can't. You know. So I call them my little goof cards. You know, I'm goof snooping with my cards.
What a fucking
Yeah,
asshole.
but he was cute as hell though, don't you think? I just didn't know, Popcorn, he was all into that wacky. I mean, that when you told me what happened, I was just as shocked as you. Really, I was. Oh, definitely. I was as shocked as you. So I really don't know. That's what I'm saying. I think you remember I would do streams and my husband would always ask, "What are you gonna do when I pass away?" I'm like, "What do you mean? What am I gonna do? I ain't lighting no furnace. I ain't changing no. I ain't doing that dude stuff. I gotta find me another Joe Fisciano." He said, "What? Are you calling me a Joe Fisciano?" I said, "Yes. I gotta find me another
Nobody
Joe
cares
Fisciano.
like what you're talking about
I'm not
right
gonna put
now.
makeup on, holding my farts, all that stuff." 'Cause I'll never forget on our wedding day, man, I blasted one. He went, "What in the?" I said, "Well, you said I do."
Wedding day. What a
He
fucking
said, "Damn, woman, I
lie.
didn't know that." Yeah, I do it all. I do it all. Surprise. I gaslit Pickles. Poor Pickles. But we've been together 22 faithful years. Yeah,
A
22
faithful?
years.
Oh my god. Lies.
Yeah, but you got to be careful though, Popcorn.
Liar.
Because you don't want to get popcorn. You see what I'm saying? You don't want to get no awards and be popcorn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's that dude you showed me. And he was cute as hell. He had that little baby face, like he was so innocent. Those are the ones you got to get out. You got to watch. He even fools himself. Remember you showed me him? I was like, "Oh, he looks so cute. He looks adorable," which he did. Maybe I should have pulled out my tarot cards. Maybe I should have did that. I don't like messing with those because they break it down. Those are my little snitch cards. Yes, they snitch.
Snitch on yourself, bitch. You witch.
And I've been reading those since the age of 12. No, I ain't pulling out my snitch
Yeah,
cards.
you
That's only
mean-
for friends and family and for the goofs. The goof cards.
That's so fucking creepy. Yeah.
Yeah, remember what he was doing to you, Popcorn? He even introduced you to... Let's not talk about this no more because you know we're being recorded.
Duh, bitch.
Man, I am so
What the fuck?
impressed what Lark Busters told me. I feel like crying. Well, let me take a break and get another beer.
A beer,
Let me get another
yeah.
beer, Popcorn. We'll talk about it.
Crack it open, sweetheart, and chug a lug. Come on. We want to see you go wild. Tam's gone wild in the freaking wilderness of insanity. We all know where you go.
Yeah, we tried to get her to disavow CMN, Mike. She wouldn't do it.
I know.
Nothing. things go bad, she's like, I can go live in the cellar with freaking CMN or Aaron, depending on how she plays her cards.
Just don't spill the salsa, sweetheart. You know, then you know you done messed up. So, yeah, it's over. Done, dada. You finished. Just like she defended Marco. Yep. Exactly. This person wasn't mean to me, so therefore I'm going to ignore every bit of evidence
All right,
about that
Popcorn, I picked
person.
up on something. I'll wait till you come back.
Just chug it,
I
bitch.
think I'm right about this. Let's wait for Popcorn to get back.
Wow. Well, they did pretty good on all those 100 and whatever people that made it in there. They did pretty good at distorting the fact that they had Vic the Map platform there not too long ago. Predword platformed on his other channels trying to attack me. They got him to get out of bed to come attack me for Angela. But he lied that Edward was never on his channel and never even wrenched there. These lying ass motherfuckers. But hey, you know, dumbasses will fall for some dumbass shit. They all belong together, but yeah, they'll probably attack each other soon enough. And anyways, let's go over and see what Irvin's saying. These guys are done. Done. Oh, yeah. Let's see what Irvin has to say. Because he always stands at Tams. Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing it's for very good reason. You know, we'll get into some of that. We'll get into some post-puppy mill thoughts of mine. And I'll just let my mind wander. It's the perfect time. There's not going to be any looking at the screen, really. It's just smoking and enjoying my Sunday night and happy Sunday night. And people will check this out later when the pandemonium's finished. I don't know enough of these people. I don't know any of these people to be commenting about them or even engaging. Want to jump up on panel? I, of course, got stuff to say about these things, but you know, I've had many questions about stuff and things. You know, about people that have randomly showed up on my channel talking about weird things, and me sitting here now decoding a lot of their language that they've been talking about for all this time. And I want to get into a lot of that too. But before that, just kind of gonna smoke and veg out on the night. I was checking out the date. It's 7/21. And I was thinking that's a lot of sevens in there, a lot of division. You know, 7 July 21, 777, a lot of sevens. Don't know what that means, but I'm seeing someone getting outed or a case number about some CP. And man, I don't know anything about this, you know, until recently. I've been out of this loop with these people for a while and haven't paid too much attention, but now looking at it, it seems like just fate had landed right in our laps. When I say things like, well, it's really the spirit that propels me to do these videos. I really like taking on some of these assignments, as some would call them. There's others that are not too fun or a little boring, but there's some that are just great, and I just let my mind and the spirit take over. Only a person that has let go and let God will understand that. You're nothing. And I mean absolutely nothing without it. Never be. But you either listen or you go down a road of perpetual Groundhog Day until you get it. Now, this CP suspect, this Edward dude, now let me get into some background with this guy, because it seems that that case number that one person was just screaming about, show us the case number. I don't know, man. A lot of people are saying it, so I know it doesn't make it true, but I don't think all these people would be saying the same thing if it wasn't true. So, and there are cases of scrubbing, being informants for lightened sentences and reductions for little time served or whatever, that little jail lingo, or all that kind of stuff. We understand there's deals made underground. We get it. And I've always had suspicion that a lot of these people, these little patriot people, like extort these sickos. And in order to do that, they're going to have to possess some of this sick material themselves. They're probably making excuses, getting off. Hey, well, look, trying to cover their tracks. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, look, well, we're doing it for a great cause. There's nothing going on. We're actually not paid to do your guys' job, and trying to be all cute about it. And this is what I see. But let's get back to this, Edward, because obviously that case number is out. If I can sit there and look it up, I really don't care that much. It's just like majority kind of rules on it. If I see you squirming, when people are, I guess, asking you questions, it's not really an interrogation. If I see it, then I'm just using my common sense and reading human behavior and those little tells, like looking at it like, man, kind of are, you're squirming and worming away from the main topic about things and stuff. So it looks suspicious, but at first I didn't have any bad thing to say about this guy. He would come over. I inside always thought it was interesting. He wanted to talk about wrestling all the time. I thought it was interesting. This was back in about 2021. I thought it was interesting that he had the same little avatar as this Cruz dude had on a mug. I was like, what does that thing mean? This guy's talking about raping grandkids, and this guy rocks that thing as his avatar. I'm thinking, like, just off the bat, I kind of wrote him off at that point. But you can't really display that kind of thing. So you let him talk. I thought it was weird he wanted to talk about wrestling. And this Cruz guy was a wrestler too. But hey, if it's innocent conversations, I'll sit there and talk about Stone Cold and The Rock, for real. We had some of that going on. And this has been in videos for a while. Now, my videos were simply about the language and trolling stuff. I had no idea people were involved in such disgusting pornography and hiding it and stuff like that. I had suspicions about these. Of course, we were going to have those. We were hearing it all the time. Always wondered why these certain people would come to my channel, try to butter me up, be all cool with me, and all in the while speaking in this weird language that everyone laughed at back in 2020. Now we fast forward to 2024. It looks like that language got some people caught up, right? You sit there and you laugh at Urban Disciples. Look at him now. And it doesn't stop. They invent new little terms, and the language never stops. So we got to be savvy to these terms. You know what I'm saying? And then when it comes down to it, that detective guy, see what I'm doing is just sparking the minds. Sparking, bam. These are just ideas. Boom, boom. You see the connections? No? Okay, well, go ahead. Move on. If you see them, search hard, like that CP stuff that they were looking with that head dude. You know what I mean? And people that defended him are now acting like little chickens. They don't want to talk. They want to be like, oh, well, I got to write you off now. And, you know why, right? Okay, see, people would label me a flip-flopper because I would immediately be like, fuck this, I'm out. I guess if you're a ride or die loyal, even if your friend's a disgusting creep, which talks a lot of your character if you're hanging around people like that, you know this. If I knew for a fact someone was discussing. I would go out of my way to make sure that they feel every ounce of crap that they put everybody through with their lies, their deceit. They could have been honest. I think people, even though it's looked down upon and it's frowned upon, people would admire your honesty, your tenacity to push through instead of keep hiding and snaking every day of your life. How does that feel? It's just like someone who's killed somebody, right? You don't want to go turn yourself in for that. I think it's life for a life. And if you do the crime, you got to do life behind bars for that. You do that one, or someone has to kill you on the spot. And it preferably be a family member that would take you out how they want or how their family member would see fit that you did in. Because when it comes down to it, it's the families that be affected by the death. How are you going to know about it? You ain't going to wake up and be like, oh shit, I died. You won't know. So it's really the families that get affected by these things. I don't know why I got off on that little tangent there, but I wanted to express some thoughts about this video that I did. I don't know. It looks like it sparked up a lot of activity. Dropped this little video, and it's just big control jobs in language. But it seems like people get busted out for a lot of CP. People disappearing around here. I remember back in 2023, my vow for 2024 was to start seeing some of these people done with, just gone, right off the board. It's over. Don't get any more chances. That either real or it's it. And just that little bit of energy you put out there and some authentic stuff creates a whole wave of things and thoughts within others, and they pick it up subconsciously. I guess we're at the point. Look at this. We got assassination things going on, and then now look, just assassination of characters all over the place. Bam, done. Boom. Would you want them to go as in death, or do you want to be here, suffer the wrath of what someone would call hell? Wishing. They would be wishing that they weren't here. You know, I look back on this YouTube journey that I've been on, and I just don't get how at this point in the game, just this point alone, that people, you know, have been laughing at my videos, they've been scoffing this guy. Now look at it, they're all over there marveling over the fact that one of their buddies been busted out with a case number for CP. Jesus. You had people saying this for the longest time. They were just still on it. I didn't really care when they were saying that. But since I kind of fell back into this whole little mill thing, I've started to do some research and see and start reading language, body language with these people. I remember this Ed dude back in 2020, 2021. I didn't know who he was, though. They were just friends, like with that whole clique that they had over there. And yeah. I don't even think anyone knew at that point about these charges or whatever, this suspect list he was on. I don't think anyone knew because they've been talking about it back then. And it was a thing where I even knew that the detective was cool with him. So I didn't know or have a problem with him. I did have a problem with certain things, though, like that whole skeleton with his little thing in his hand that looks like, okay, you just gotta watch the videos and you'll see what I mean. Like the CP and all these little things that look like but it's like a sickle or something like that. And the CP stuff, I know it's all coded, but you just gotta use your imagination. You'll be like, oh, I see the little flagpole thing. You know what I'm talking about. They're talking about flagpoles and DWs and all sorts of freaking CPs. This is all this code language, man, and it is what it is. Now look at him just getting busted out over there for CP. He could have just said, yes, well, something like that kind of happened. Just could have been honest and stuff. But does it really get you anywhere? I was honest about my little charges that were dismissed, and people still making up stories. So, but those are the goofs. We don't really have time to take them seriously. We can entertain them a little bit, me as in me, but I'm not gonna spend too much time on that. I'll entertain them a little bit. Yeah, no one's chatting in here. That sucks. Not even one comment. Okay. I go hard in the paint on a, oh yeah, they're all busy with that whole thing. I'm not too surprised. I thought it was a perfect time to go live about that. I'm not too surprised though. I didn't see it. I assume that one of his supporters that's kind of bowing down to all of this type of madness is really thrown in the towel. So it looks like the whole jig is up. So there's a lot of authenticity. Documents that have come out, leaked or whatever. You know, just another disgusting one to just, you know, from the crazy kooky conspiracy theorist dude to you. When they start talking about wrestling and stuff like that, just be cautious, okay, about their motives and intentions. I try to put out as much as I could about what kind of codes I was seeing in referring to this whole CP subject, excuse me. Been trying to do that and not calling anybody anything, but I see certain connections with this. And you might just want to take it into consideration. That's it. Never meant to be like a believe all or something like that. And I used to think, you know, deep inside, I really didn't know it could go either way, but you know, surface level mind thinking, I want to believe. I just wanted to believe they were trolling stuff because they saw that I was doing some videos on things. And look where this got them. Going into other communities, getting all tore up everywhere they go now. And I wasn't just making these videos and having these thoughts about things for no reason. I remember a lot of you laughed at me. Laughed at the codes, the food, and now it's Hebrew stuff. But don't you see a connection? You know, like, I'm being serious. Do you not see a connection? It could go even deeper, but sometimes you just don't have time for all that. Maybe I might remix the puppy remix thing, and make it a lot shorter. Get the key points instead of telling the story. But you have to see how it goes in the story to know why it has problems with a lot of this stuff and all these trolling things. You know, I guess they laugh at me and think it's all funny because it started with a Sasquatch. And I was saying that it was a race thing, and I never said that. You know, it was lovely Angela G that was making that kind of connection that I may have thought something like that. No, I didn't think anything like that. I didn't even care about that. Now, I did care about that cheese and stroke stuff. I would always care, like, what is this guy even talking about? But it didn't stop there. It went pickles and all sorts of weird things. But yet Urban Disciples, the crazy one. Now look at them. Members of their little clique get busted out for CP charges. Bam. How does that happen? Just all of a sudden, right? Yeah. All these people that are over there were defending all of them. They all went against me because I had some questions about what they were saying. And they knew these codes, and I thought they were doing it on purpose. 1 minute, they don't know anything about it. The next minute, I was reading them off online, off of Google, and telling jokes. See, those little lies. Well, now you end up like Ed Stairs. Bam, just busted. All over the place. So you should have just told the truth about it all instead of hiding. Like I said, I haven't seen these documents or anything. Hopefully a detective is on the case. I'll just go to his channel. Like a lot of the puppy stuff came from. And let's go ahead and document another one down. And I'll show from back in the day. I had questions about this dude from back then. And it was just the kooky conspiracy theory thing. It was the coincidences that got me. Like, why does this guy have the same thing as this dude? And he's heard what he said before about raping someone's grandkids. I didn't know he was talking about little grandkids at that time. But I thought he was just being a jokester. I actually heard it, and yeah, man, he's being serious about a lot of stuff. He's a crazy nut. He really is. All I say is good luck on your journey from here, bro. It's gonna be long and hard for you, Ed. I guess when they're talking about horsey porn, are they talking about Ed kind of porn? Aw, I appreciate you showing up, Strawberry Shortcake. Mm. Now, what would you prefer to be? Because you're all yellow and now it's like a wannabe tan, but you're really creamy in the inside. And then you got lots of red on you from getting your butt kicked in karate. But thank you for showing up and supporting the channel. You should go, and as you're here supporting, I'm going to be here supporting you. You should go check out the Puppy Mill video. You made a lot of that. Or some bits and pieces. So you go ahead, you little freak, and go ahead and have a great night. Bounce from chat to chat. Find some relevance. Don't hold a panel yourself. Don't hold a channel yourself. Don't do a stream yourself. Susie Sparkles. By the way, I know who you are. I know. Anyway. In the words of James D, you should be on my side, stupid. We're talking about a CP suspect having his case leaked out. And you're all talking about Urkel. It proves where your priorities are at. You're too busy talking about Urkel. You already dug your hole with that dirty hole you call a mouth. We already got you cinched in. So you should just, at this point, you should shake hands with your boy and leave him alone. When I throw you in a video, you just sit there and accept it. You got nowhere to go when it comes out, little freak. I don't know if you're friends with this Edward character dude, Edward Scissorhands, Edward Scissorlegs. Anyways, don't worry about me being some Urkel, bro. Far from Urkel. I don't want any cheese. You see what I'm saying? They keep insinuating these things by telling these jokes, and they know what these jokes are. Before you listen, dude, before you start dissing me, you should really pay attention to the videos. And not just go, oh, it's Urban Disciple and he made it. Let's write him off right away. Just pay attention to what's being put in your face. You know what I mean? And stop just blowing the videos off like there's no inspiration attached to this. There's a lot of inspiration attached to it. It comes from the Holy Spirit. It comes from the spirit of truth, whatever you want to call this thing. Some call me demon possessed or whatever. And whatever you want to call it, it's here to stay, and it helps propel us to the next level. Look at this. Got people screaming this for months. Hey man, you might want to stay away from this guy. He's a CP suspect, and we have the case number. Well, show it. I guess they didn't want to show all their cards at once, just one day on a lucky sevens. This is what I hear about. I don't know if it was out today or anything, but I know that that channel over there has got like 3,000 people. And there's people that are just tucking tail, not even admitting, like, well, I was wrong about that. Can't even admit to it. Like, what the hell, man? Causing all this division, all these lies. all to support a CP suspect. And then you guys wonder why I had questions about stuff and things. Why? Would you look at me and be like, oh, what? You're crazy. What, because there wasn't any documents out about that stuff? You couldn't tell that there was just something weird about this language and how they're talking. You just couldn't tell that, no, Urban's tripping. All them people that's probably in that chat room right now over there with the 3 million people diss me for that. Now look at them. They got to eat the fact that their horsey Ed is eating grassy horsey porn. All that good green stuff, that cheddar cheese. You know what I'm saying? You gotta admit the fact that that pizza was a little too greasy. It slipped out of his hands and landed face first, pepperoni on the floor. He didn't want to pick it up. He just left it there. Didn't cover his tracks too well, I guess. It's over for that dude. It's just completely over. And I would have never have guessed. But then again, I'm not too surprised. You know what? I'm just led. This is Scott. You're probably next, man. You better keep those nuts and bolts tight, bro. I'm telling you. You will be found out soon enough. It is the year of harvest, and the spirit of truth has taken over for sure. So either you're with it or you are quick-witted and against it. You've only survived for so long being quick-witted. Yes, you better get in line or get off the treadmill. Get off the puppy treadmill. I feel sorry for a lot of people that have been duped by this guy. Like I was duped by him. I didn't even know he had a channel like that. I thought he was just some dude in chats. I thought we agreed on a lot of things, like the disgusting nature of prostitution and all that. I remember this guy from a while ago. We had some pretty interesting discussions. Now look at him. CP suspect confirmed. Case numbers and all. And this guy's getting the light treatment, mind you. He should be getting a steady thrashing now. But I guess people already did that because people already knew. If anyone wants to come up here and defend him right now, I know there's only 4 people here, but anyone wants to come up and defend him that knows him now, I don't even know if I want to look at that case number. I'm not going to do anything with it. Just knowing that it's out there, that's the truth, whatever. They did that to me or tried to. But look at him. He beats women and stuff like that. No. That, charges are different than convictions. Cases dismissed. And it's a violent crime in California, and those are serious business. I don't think that ever leaves your record completely. It'd be on some little list. It's the worst thing you could do in California, do the violent crime. That's like an early releasal thing. You promise to come back to court if we release you. Drug heads, people who stole things. Yeah, if you have a violent crime, you don't get OR'd. It's unheard of, right? Isn't that crazy? Could have robbed 10 banks. We don't have enough room for you in the jail, so we gotta let you go. But that does happen. And Los Angeles gets kind of crowded. So. Anyways, I don't know what else to talk about really. Like the scraps of the puppy mill is just being devoured now. One of their main dudes that gets all the love, all the views, all the people coming by, hundreds of viewers a night, just get outed for being a CP freak. You know what I'm saying? Or little old Herb, you got 3 people. That's sad. But I guess, birds of a feather. If you're looking at who he was hanging around, I'm pretty sure they had a suspicion in there. It was until he got outed is when they all separated. Division. 7's all over the place. The lucky 7. The harvest. Like Jesus Christ. The division sign. You know what I mean? Just good stuff here. Oh, what's going on, bro? I'm just here, just doing a stream and talking about, little recent developments. I don't know if you've been over. I don't even know if you go to this guy's channel, but they're over there talking about one of these dudes in this. I don't even know what you'd call this community. From a great source, they call it the trailer park. So I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, they're not even out in their buddy. I guess they're just, yeah. If anything, he should get up there and talk. Maybe he is right now. Maybe I'm just missing all the action. There's got to be some funky stuff going on. But for me, it was that time I had to speak. I knew it was going to end up like this because, man, it's getting wild. It's just getting out and all over the place. This was the vow, man, of 2024. I know many people thought of this. This is the year of the truth. And I would like to just see the demise of many people, many liars. Are these even people, man? This ain't humanity. Start cleaning up, cleaning the house, and just funny things will just start happening. Getting busted out for CP charges. He was the cream of the crop over there. Oh yeah, the cream of the crop. Like I said, getting hundreds of people in his streams, all this love and support. We love you, Ed. That's some true horsey porn right there. We love you, Ed, so much. Getting all the love, and look at, he couldn't even tell the truth. Tell the truth about his charges. And you love him, right? Not surprising, bro. They will stick together to the end of the bundle. The rubber band can't hold it anymore. And that bundle of sticks all over that floor. They will even try to roll together then. They just won't let it go. And you know why, right? We can't just sit here and accuse. I get it. So we'll just call it something else. But you know why he sat there and defended this crap for this long. I don't even remember hearing about this stuff. I guess I wasn't even paying attention when this guy was supposedly into this CP stuff. Don't even remember when that happened. But all I knew was I was seeing Detective doing all these videos about it. And I was like, I thought you guys were friends. What the hell happened there? I'm starting to believe Detective really does have a different agenda. And people have just been kind of throwing him under the bus and discrediting him. He just knows exactly where to be, right place, right time when there's a freak around. Isn't that interesting? And then there's a lot of people that just hate him. A lot of people that just hate me. I'm basically doing very conspiracy theory oriented videos when it comes to this stuff. There's nothing concrete about what I'm saying. It's only that I believe in a certain sort of matrix, right? And there's characters here, like little avatars. They chose what they wanted to be, like choose your destiny. And then, you know, ding, they chose it, right? And then they start living this life, but it's an avatar kind of life. No matter what you do and who you are, you'll always be that character. And along with characters comes a list of words, like the Terminator, and it's going to pick certain words that it's going to say. And with enough experience in this life, you will start to figure out the characters through their words. And that's where I'm at with it. And then these historians that go, well, Hebrew, which is, if you look, it's pretty much everywhere, and you're everywhere. People just don't see it because they're very ignorant to the origin of language. They think English was where it all started. And maybe it is, who knows, but I think there was more pictures and things like that, little signs that is language. Because, yeah, whatever. I just, I think that people in their talking has everything to do with everything. Even a skip, a stutter, a blah, 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 a blah, blah, blah. There's no real mistakes in this world. There's no such thing as that. We view them as mistakes because they're maybe like God redos or something. Do it over. You know what I'm saying? So there's no mistakes. Now that you're controlling anything, or even memory snatchers or the thought thieves. Oh my God, I just had the best thought and I forgot it. Maybe you weren't really authorized. Maybe someone else in the universe snatched it up before you could get a hold of it. That's why it's important in your older years, when you're more open to these ideas, to have a pen and pad ready to go to write this down. And don't be ashamed of that. Write it down, because at a certain level, you'll be like, man, I should have wrote that down. That being like these superhumans, I don't need to write anything down. I'll remember it. No, you won't. Well, maybe you will. Maybe. I don't know. My bad. Maybe I'll do audio books. I'm going to do a Puppy Mill premiere, another series. I was thinking. There's just so much good stuff like AM PM. We can't let it go. I am destined to do this, Abe. I'm destined to keep reading their language and their body language and the stuff they talk about. And I'm willing to put myself on Front Street and say, wait a minute, that sounds like a freak would say that, but it's all coded like it's cute. And they'll laugh and say, oh, well, he's wrong. The codes, ha, ha, ha. They still doing that to this day. Look at them codes, man. That stuff got it all. Oh, Eddie caught up. Look at him over there squirming. CP suspect all day, ain't got a thing to say about it. None of his friends knew either. I was disappointed in that. These people ain't got nothing to say. It's because we all know why. We all know why. They were just cool with each other for no reason. All right. What's going on, Nixie? How's it going? What's this Puppy Mill about? Okay, I'll tell you, since I've seen you around and things like that, but we never really talked. And I guess people are interested in this Puppy Mill thing. It may have been a cool thing to some people. For myself, I really thought I should have condensed that bad boy, and I will. I'll get rid of that one. I'll condense it down. It's because I wanted to tell the story, but since there's people that already know the story, I can condense it down to just keep the good juicy bits I wanted. But this Puppy Mill thing really started from, I don't know if you know Detective Gomez, possibly. If you're hanging around in James D, then you know who Detective is. And he came up with this name, but really from my vantage point is the same kind of trolling that previously was known as the Trailer Park Trolls. That's what I had adopted from another YouTuber. So people knew what I was talking about. They would call themselves that too. So I said, okay, well, if you call yourselves that, then I'll call you that too. And it's about a whole episode that happened back in 2020, around Christmas time. I was given a link to go to this stream by a lady named Kim Chaos, rest in peace, Kim Chaos. And Angela G was in this stream, and it was already finished. I didn't see it live. They just sent me a link, or maybe I don't remember seeing it live. But in that video, they were talking about like hunting Sasquatches. Like hunt is another one of those things. Trust me, if I condense it down, then you'll see it even better. But Yeah, they were talking about hunting Sasquatches, eating them and cooking them in pans and stuff, pins, all sorts of weird kind of crap. And then they had this dude, a Nick Cook, and they were supposed to meet up with him and some truckers or something like that. It was just a bunch of mumbo jumbo. I thought it was just weird to bring up all these certain scenarios with these little words attached to it. Meanwhile, this person had wrote before they sent me that link, or it was after, whatever, I guess, maybe. They said it was all for me. Well, not all for me. A lot of this was for you. And it was all because I had gave this chick, Angela, a compliment on her hair. And I said that it looked like she had just came out of a salon. Because it was like 6 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? I know I was up all night. It was a real early stream for her. Maybe 7 in the morning. And she had the most perfect hair I had ever seen on YouTube. Like, damn, this thing looks like a wig. It almost looks so fake, and it's just all nice and done up. So I gave her a compliment, and it seemed like she didn't take too well to it, because when I could tell when her face went from smiles to kind of a frown, I knew she read that comment, and I was thinking, well, that's an interesting response right there. I didn't really, well, I thought some stuff about it, but I really didn't take it to extremes to make videos or streams about it. But they had made a joke about that. And she had this busted up hair. It was all everywhere. It was tied up in a little bun, kind of. They were making jokes about, I hope my hair looks nice. And so Urban comes in and talks about that. And Kim Chick's like, let's hope Urban doesn't come in here. And it was just kind of a weird vibe. She was throwing up little pins and stuff. So I looked at that video. I really didn't think much of it. I just thought it was goofy. I was like, man, this chick did a whole video because I gave her a compliment. I was like, it looks kind of hateful. I didn't really like it that much because it was a compliment. You know what I mean? And she made a joke out of a compliment. I thought it was funny. But come to find out, this hair thing and combs and all sorts of Angela G's, it all ties in together at a certain point when they're talking about the Sasquatches and all that. Then they had Ed coming up there, and you could tell something was up then when they were talking about all their cheesy stuff. But okay, anyway, Ed and the mechanic came on this stream, and they were talking about all these kind of weird codes and stuff. I didn't see it like that at the time. So we fast forward a little bit, and they did, well, this Kim chick did another stream, right? I think the first one was an Angela stream, and then this one was Kim's stream. And then they're up there, it's pretty close to Christmas. It was the 23rd of December, and I wasn't thinking much of it. So I enjoyed going into this Kim chick's channel and talking and looking at the current events and discussing that, because their channel had some substance to it. And just like that, like how they predicted, it did turn into this dramatic thing. And that's what I seen. I didn't see any dramatics until this whole thing went down. But it sure did happen to spring up real quick, like they were used to it. So I don't know. Most people that are drama free kind of stay there. I tried to stay out of it as much as possible. But the puppy mill comes from a couple quotes that a dude had said in relation to, well, they claimed it wasn't Pizzagate. Then he did claim it come from Pizzagate. So I don't really know his stance these days. You know, I don't know. I haven't asked him. We haven't really talked about it since. We talked since then, but we ain't talked about that. But it comes from, they were sharing videos, and there was links being provided in their chat rooms. And coincidentally, this Mike dude always had to bring up some kind of food product after this link was discussed. The first one was about a Sasquatch, but then he said something about cheese and a stroke. He said, well, I'll mute out and mute, but I'll mute out so we can see Sasquatch because I got to get over this cheese thing. I'm going to have a stroke. And it was the way he said it was kind of interesting to me. The only reason why is because I was doing so many videos about the Pizzagate topic and throwing these little code words in there in relation to the government that these same people were watching and commenting on. I thought he was doing it for reasons like that. in the beginning, I didn't want it to be all about me. I didn't think of that until, I don't know, I sat and thought about it for a little while. And Tamara brought it up, and I was kind of like, okay, yeah, you make a great point right there. It's kind of what I thought. It wasn't concrete on anything. Then later in that stream, well, they were talking about a lot of weird stuff anyway. They were talking about kids being fit to be tied and all sorts of pickle jokes and hot dog jokes and sauerkraut and all sorts of Fermanda cheese, all this stuff. They were talking all this stuff, claiming it wasn't a sexual stream, but you can clearly hear it. And how that they have some grandchildren and they're going to be playing and kissing on each other. And then there was another kid who was going to be in that. And what did this chick say? She said something like, oh, be in that fun, something like that. Get in on that fun as well. I'm like, what in the hell are these people talking about? It was more than just that cheese comment. They reduced it down to that, but they were talking a lot of wild, out of this world stuff to me. But it was in the world that I was looking at. And it wasn't me being biased to the world I was looking at. It was them, I thought, joking around about these codes. But apparently they didn't know anything about it. It took me a couple months to bring it to people's attention, maybe a month. I didn't want to really talk about it because I thought we had a cool little thing going on. Go in their chats, and it was still cool to a point. And then there was a guy by the name of Tree. She's like, just say what you got to say about things, man. And he was being real dick about shit at one time. And I'm thinking, all right, I'll say what I got to say, because that was kind of weighing heavy on me about this weird language that they were speaking about. So it was around, I think it was after the whole inauguration of the president I had brought this up. I don't really know because it was like January 20th or something like that. That brought it up, and it just turned to a freak show. Everyone said I ruined things. What are you doing, Urban? You ruined everything for us, from us, or whatever the term, the proper wording is. Like, how did I ruin a thing? I was just expressing my feelings about how that's not funny to tell jokes like that, if that is jokes. I didn't know what he was talking about, but they were attaching links to videos, and this chick, Kim, seemed kind of reluctant on a lot of it. And it was just weird looking, and it looked like they were antagonizing and trying to set this chick up for stuff. So I had made some videos about that. They begged me to show your point of view about the whole thing. They begged me. They bothered me for a month straight. And I wasn't even making videos. And all they did was talk about Urban Disciple every day. Every day. Or every time they had a stream. Cheese and pizza emojis all in the chat. Urban, I wasn't looking. I wasn't typing anything in there. I was just looking. I was in a different space. So I couldn't really respond and I was more happy to be alive than respond to this. Then I became more alive when I started responding. I didn't know how deep this would go. I didn't know Ed was going to be busted for CP at that point, ever. I didn't even think of it. No one else even knew either. They didn't think of it. Never would have thought. But then again, it's not surprising. I think you just better watch, man. All these people that hang around people like that and won't call them out and be like, what the fuck is this? I'm going to talk to him right now. I don't even know if they should do that live. But then again, they flaunt their relationship off live. Oh, look. You know, and then you had this Clovis chick. She loves this Ed. And she was all, yeah, you guessed it, in my face about this pedo crap. First night I talked to this lady. She came searching me out. I didn't never look for this chick. Yeah, I'm supposedly some bad guy or something like that because I called her an old bitch. You are one. I'm going to call you exactly how I see you. You up here up in arms about a video that you did in response to me asking you what cyber molestation was. You know, anything that I put in the video, I didn't have a critique to you about it. I just took what you said and showed the world. You guys think you're funny with your coding and your language. Been doing this. People laughed before. Now look at them. Scared, angry. They were so mad about that puppy mill video. I had talked about that puppy mill video for months. And they're all surprised when it comes out. What the fuck? I told you exactly what was going to be in it. I didn't tell you I was going to go. I told you exactly how I was going to be about the little cheese thing and how it progressed from then to this point. They knew what it was going to be about. A lot of that stuff was not new. A lot of stuff that you may have never heard, I clip it out of certain scenes and I played the full part, and instead of putting music behind it, yeah, I did stuff like that, but most of it was not new. And then they're just up in arms searching the video to find clips of their kids in there and grandkids. And it's stuff that they posted, like this Treach fucker. This guy goes, Urban, take notes of this. Look at this, my grandson right here. Make videos about this. I wish you would. It was even worse than that. I'm paraphrasing him right now. He thinks he's funny for doing that. You're not funny, dude. You're a big piece of garbage. You have the nerve to even talk to me the way you do. He's up there doing this thing again, talking about how much money he's got, talking about all this nonsense that I don't care about, man. There's lots of people that have lots of money. If I was focused on that, I'd be focused on them too. I'm not focused on you because of your enormous pockets and your beautiful wife you have over there. I am focused on that. I haven't been reading these comments because, yeah, I know people are over there at Scott's and stuff. So I kind of cook the Sasquatch. Well, I guess, yeah, they were all going to meet up and they were going to throw tomahawks at each other to catch smokies in the air while they're like holding it with their mouths to hit it to trees and all this kind of stuff. You just had to see the stream to know that it was just weird to listen to that stuff. And they go, we're just talking normal stuff. No, actually, I think they said they were just making up random things and goofy. So you got that right. None of that shit made any sense. The only thing that made sense was the hair thing and how, well, I had my feelings hurt from that. I gave this chick a genuine compliment, and her, first of all, her face frowned when I said it. So I was like, oh shit, that looked kind of funny. And then she's making streams about it. I was thinking, there's something with the hair that I'm missing, you know. It's just so cute how her little chick ride or die buddy that loves to show her granny clam all over the place, just holding a comb. It's so funny that she was just holding a comb like that. And it has to go down, because if they're not going to denounce this Ed, I'm just going to have to throw them all in a video, because you know this is going down history books. No Urban Disciple. I said it was going to be over, but I said, take me back, because I really want to stay. So I'm going to stay. We're going to be doing videos probably the rest of the year, not specifically the puppy mill. We got bigger little puppies to carry. We got to get a kennel now. I'm disappointed in you, Ed. You could have at least told the truth, man. Like I was sticking up for you. There were just too many people saying it. Just too many. And I would think, this guy is just not going to admit this. And I'm listening to you speak. I'm not just listening to them. I was like, let's hear what he has to say. Let's put it in the video, dude. Come on now. And it's not like I really trusted that Tommy guy either. He was over there scamming people too. That fool's been on the news, okay? For scamming people. So he's not very trustworthy or credible either. So I wouldn't expect them to pull up any documents, but apparently somebody did. So Nixie, that's about that in a nutshell. And the whole puppy thing, it's all, you know, I mean, they think it's a joke and the title's funny, but I was always wondering why these characters were coming around. I had suspicions. Back then, everybody laughed at me. Oh, yeah, he's doing his codes videos. What a joke. There were no jokes about that. And every video, it went and progressed from the food codes because, of course, the language has to progress and they're going to figure out new little ways so they stay undetected or something. I don't know. But it's been about that for a little while. And I did stop for a while and I brought myself back into it. There's nobody that made videos antagonizing me, really. Well, Aaron would always make videos, but whatever. I stepped back into this because, oh yeah, that Scott guy, that's how it all started. I went at Aaron a little bit. Scott's another one. He kind of gives me the creeps, man. I'm trying to be real cool with him, but he always seems like he's running from Urban Disciple. He ain't got nothing to say to him, really. And when he does, it's got to be extra tough, which is a red flag in my head. And people would say, well, how is that even a red flag? Oh, don't read psychology. What you do is you believe people by their mouth, and you should stop doing that. You should not even look at their actions. Look in their eyes and their soul. It is right in there. You see the stuff around them, the dark flash. You might want to put them on your list. There's people that glow too in real life, like little glowworms. You know? But I appreciate people being here and the 5 that are here, because there's a lot of channels to choose from, and there is right now, of course, Urban Disciple channel. That's good. I appreciate you sparking up some mind, Nixie, and want to know what this whole thing's about. But in a nutshell, in a peanut shell, it's all about exactly that. Peas and nuts, all sorts of CP and shit. They're all fucking freaks. A lot of extortation going on. Is that the right way to say that? And yeah, I'm thinking they possess a lot of this material so they can extort people, like real predators. They get them and they try to frame them and entice them, saying that they're 14-year-olds, meanwhile using a 21-year-old's picture, really fucking with people. You know what I mean? And that's not giving these people that get busted in that scenario and out, they should be smarter than that. You know what I'm saying? But there are people that play that. Oh yeah, I'm 15. And it's really a 28-year-old. Is that you for real? Yeah. And then they're thinking, man, I didn't think for a second it was. I was like, maybe it was a computer glitch or something. It could happen. But these little freaks, man, I know what they be doing. I've been knowing this for a while. Like I said, Dixie, I know. I'm not trying to big myself up or anything, but I've been saying this stuff. I've been like, these people, there's something wrong with them. There's something up with what they're doing and the stuff they be talking about. Just because I don't have those videos up, don't mean they don't exist. They do exist, and I'm almost tempted. I have to get a show of hands if they want me to release those old school videos when it first started back in 2021, when no one knew anything about charges or anything. No one knew about this stuff to even spark the idea of maybe we should do videos on this. No one knew a thing about this Ed character. Nope, not a thing. Or maybe someone did, but no one was talking about it. I know that. It was more recent, like 2023, I believe. And this detective guy has been doing video after video, almost for a year. So probably back in 2023, yeah. And I was a little interested, like, but I thought you guys were friends, though. They were real cool at one point. Him and Scott were cool. Now they're not cool no more. And I always have had my peepers out for Scott. There's just something kind of weird about the guy. He's just... Well, he's not as weird as some of these others that talk about, and quote, not even having sex, fucking children. Like, who even uses those vocabulary words? If there's something, we just know there's something not right up there for you to say that kind of thing, and use it with such, and just say it just with a straight face. I can't even, like, wow. We are surrounded by demons. Got that right. I think most of the world has been encaptured by this lower vibrational energy that they probably get from using those cell phones all the time and not being aware of the damage that it could cause their brain. So they start snapping and not knowing why. And it's just been that damn phone that carries a lot of frequency that could probably change the whole dynamic of your inner balance just by holding the thing at certain points. Just infect a phone when they want to. Okay, well, we'll have this guy thinking he's Superman and he'll jump off this bridge. That'll be today's news. Okay, you unlucky bitch. And then they just start typing. Some unlucky sap who's got a cell phone in his hands. The seed sparks. all of a sudden he's jumping off, or he's that 20-year-old on trailer parks, on trailers, aiming rifles at people. The cell phone that did it, the technology that did it. You know, Nixie, people from 100 years ago would look at what we have today and call that witchcraft. What is this? How'd you come up with this? You know, how'd you do this? They think that comes from human beings and how humans think? No, highly doubt it. That comes from another dimension of intelligence that a human couldn't touch it. Now, a human is smart enough to manufacture it, give it the nuts and bolts. It can fix the problem. I believe that. Just, we're like the little monkeys of the superior ones. And we have to admit, we don't have superior brains to make cell phones and stuff. We're just basic humans. Now, I don't know. I guess I should say y'all can speak for yourselves. I ain't no basic human. I'm something, you know, that's a little different than that. And proud of it. I might be stuck in this little human body, but yeah, anyway. I don't even know if I'm going to leave yet. I still got so much to say. 3 people is not much interaction, but it's an exciting night, though. Look at this guy. I can't believe it, but I'm not too surprised. This Ed guy get busted out for the CP stuff. Damn. About time. Finally, right? All the freaks, they're all, you know, crying over Ed right now. They'll come watch this tomorrow, and you know, Urban's talking about it. Yeah, he did in his video kind of last night. His little interpretation. I hadn't said much about it because I did see an incident report number. I put that in the video, but actual case number, you got the case number, and still they tuck tail. They attempt to bark their way out of it like the puppies that they are. You know what I'm saying? And they just continue, just holding on to this hope. Maybe it's fake. Maybe it's false. This guy, if you hear him talking, you could listen and hear this guilt within his little voice. You can hear it. But he's saying, no. And he's skipping on certain subjects, don't want to answer certain questions. That's how you get it right there. And you just understand from that point. And I'm telling you, honesty is the best policy. If you just would have been honest about it, well, yeah, something that kind of happened and I feel terrible, or, you know, just not lie about it. It's just something that happened and, you know, you don't feel terrible about it. That's not, it was on a drive, bro. On a drive. Downloaded and shit to a drive. Wow. Hopefully that Tommy Burgers, that guy, is telling some truth somewhere. I don't know whether to believe him. He's like scamming people for tax money and stuff. No. Go look him up. He's in the news for being a scammer. And people believed him. Him and Ed were working together. People believed Ed. Wonder how much donations he got for being this. And you know what's so hilarious? No one was into this pred catching thing until Urban Disciple. I swear, I didn't hear about none of this at this point. None of these people started going to this pred catchers community. The Urban Disciple started doing these videos about the codes. And that speaks volumes to that maybe we're running to protection. Doing that, you never know why they did all that. Some of them were in Vegas. Some of them were cop watchers. They all went to pred watchers after a while. It's a real cheap way to get views and attention. You're trying to catch predators too? We have lovely kids that we need to keep safe. Oh, wow. I got this wolf in there. I'll keep him safe. Got this grin on his face. We've seen how they treat their animals. All right? We can't really trust. guess people may want to see that full clip. Don't worry. I won't make a video that long ever again. I will just be back on track, individualizing these things, because they are individual videos just put together with a lot of talking in the middle. Didn't happen to make too many music videos on this round. I wanted the story to play out for itself. I wanted you to hear words, and I wanted you to see full context. That's where there's so much long parts that I deem it boring. Like, let's get to the good fun parts, man. Fuck all this talking. But you have to put it in there, because you got a bunch of people that say, well, you edit it too much and cut the parts out. Yeah, I keep the good parts though. I always keep the good parts, but they cry, and I wanted to show them full context on most of this. Let's just see where I'm getting this from. I'm not just making things up. 'Cause look, 2-3 years later, look at them getting busted out for the same stuff I said. This is why I think they're trolling, man. And I thought it was a troll thing because of my videos about the government. That's why these freaks came over. Because it was around that time when they started coming over. I was doing my COVID-19 videos with the pastor dude. I didn't know an Angela G when I started that. You know what I mean? I didn't know a Kim, but I didn't go searching them out. They came over here. I'm using the pastor dude. Y'all remember that? COVID-19. I was doing that video, and it just progressed into what it became. I used it every time, and it was just about news clips and things like, you know, come to find out that one of their little buddies got busted for some of that. You know? But I didn't see all this trolling, all this stuff until, you know, almost a year. These people started popping up out of nowhere. And it really did all start from my little COVID-19 videos. Well, because I hashtagged them QAnon. And I was always thinking in the back of my mind, like, are these people coming here for other types of videos because I hashtagged a certain something? Well, I'm going to keep doing that. And they're going to keep expecting certain things. And it's not the video that they were looking for. Probably looking for some freaky porn. Obviously, freaky porn is what Homeboy got busted for. Just, oh, he didn't get busted just now. He just got outed. And I hope I'm about to get off of here right now and see the progress on this. I don't want to miss someone like Angela G's words on what she has to say. I heard this chick screaming at the top of her lungs. She even came on my channel and was talking that. I want to see the case number. Got the case number, and then you don't want to say anything. You want to be hiding in chat. I want to say a lot of things, but you don't want to put your voice out there. Embarrassed, huh? Urban's a flip-flopper, or let's say if I was you, I was in your shoes. This being me now. I found out that this guy that was supposedly a friend, I don't know how you ask questions about this, just believe him on the spot. I don't know, man. If you're getting accused of things like this, I would really look extra vigilant at that point for every little tell. Did you not do that? And now look at you, pie on your face because you wouldn't question this guy. You're too afraid to look silly in front of people, questioning things. What, because you're going to start sounding like Urban Disciple with the codes now? Like, you should just be embarrassed that you stuck up for this guy and he disappointed you. What a friend. He's a friend that you were on the phone with when he got busted at that time. I wonder why he would call you first. I guess you guys were just great friends. I am really just, wow. Nobody would nothing. Oh yeah, they're getting all their rocks off over there. I can't believe it, man. Well, when I left, there's like 200, well, not 200, like 140 people there. There's like 200 now. That's there's some people that are really interested on busting this Ed dude. Wow. I wonder what happens to this character after this whole thing. I'm gonna still be little old urban disciple over here doing his code videos every now and then. What are you gonna be doing? Is he gonna be hosting any streams? Is he got too much cream pie on his face? He can't even wipe it off. He don't have a mirror to get that cream off his face. Not to mention this guy's jerking off during live streams. I heard that, man. These fools have a obsession with masturbating on streams. That's another tell. If they start doing stuff like that, you know they're in search for some of that other stuff. Oh boy, Gus was doing it. Oh, Natalie was doing it on my streams. They got some kind of crazy thing about masturbating on people's streams. These magic artists and things like that. I understand it's got power behind it, but doing that on people's streams for you weirdos can't contain themselves sexually enough. We got freaks like this walking around, can't even sexually contain themselves. How sick shit is this? Anyways, I think I'm done here with my rant. Maybe not. I'm gonna hit a bowl and see if we got some more in us. Just keeps coming to mind. Urban Disciple talking trash. Urban Disciple in the codes. Now look at him. Now look at him. CP grease all on the corner of their lip. Can't even wipe it. Ain't got no napkins. And I watched for a good solid, well, not consecutively, 30 minutes of lapse time. I didn't see not one person get up off panel and denounce that fucker. Excuse the language, but I didn't see not one. Like, what is this? Oh, the case number? Oh my goodness. We thought it was just this and that, and not even being like, no. You don't address chat. We're going to go right to the source. Ed, he's the one that's been lying to us. He ain't being straight with us. You go right to that little goof and you talk about that. And this goofy little dude has just been lying about it, squirming and worming his way. If homeboy's on meth, there ain't much else good going on there. Okay, he's looking for his next fix. Why would he be concerned about what the fuck you got going on? He ain't concerned about that. Old wife said he's a rapist and shit. I've seen a lot of not good things about this guy. I've just kept my mouth shut. Now's the perfect time. I've seen a lot of not good things. Could have went to the video, but it's not a video all about Ed. If I made a video all about everybody, it would have been 5 hours long and no one would even gave a shit. That's too long. It's too long now. So I think I'm gonna have to condense it, take that away, and compile it with all the other stuff I got. All the other stuff people have put out along the way. I mean, I haven't done much research on many of these people because I haven't cared enough. Now, I'm looking at it. These people lied to me. They lied to Kim. They're doing it now, and they're just getting away with it. You sit there and you do nothing about it. That's what I'm saying. Let's hope. Let's hope she pulled Tupac and faked that death. You just got away from those fucked up people. I was telling you back then. But Urban Disciple's tripping. No, you just didn't see what I was seeing. Now you see it in black and white because, well, people lie, and this guy was lying about not being a CP suspect. He actually didn't lie about that. He admitted he was on a list. He admitted he was on the list. All right, so there's that. And at that time, don't you think it's proper for you to just spill the beans? That's a trash bag, in my opinion. People, they promote trash bagism. I'll say that. And one of the main ways they do this is by saying, well, you're a snitch if you talk to the cops. I don't believe that. I'm paying these fools with my tax money they better do something about my concerns. If I do something about them, they'll be quick to put my ass in jail. Ask Clovis. Clovis, what do you think about your little YouTube son get busted out for CP? You don't go hunt him down, or you're too busy hunting down people like Urban Disciple, doxing his record all over the place, along with Eric, thinking it's funny. I did forget about that. I'm trying to forgive you for that. I'm, for the most part, do. But, you know, your recent child stuff and trying to link me in with your child's Crohn's disease, and I was talking about greens and stuff. No. See, it's the same talk with the vitamins you did with Eric. Same shit. And, you know, when you start talking that lingo, it's time to start putting you under the microscope. You're another one that really creeps me out. And, you know, when you're talking about going in the kitchen and helping daddy, we know what you're talking about. You know, it's not hard to tell because you're very blunt and this is the definition of I don't give a fuck. Have the FBI come to my house. We will have a shootout and we will go that way. That's her. She has nothing to lose. Remember, she's supposed to be dead 4 years ago. In serious counting, 4 years ago. When we had to talk about her death, that was in 2020, around this time, July. Oh my. And then this chick, I guess she was flailing those little hay arms like she had a problem with my video or something. I don't know why you'd have a problem with it. There's nothing wrong with these videos, man. This is stuff that you guys talk about. You say these things. I could see if I had a critique to everything you said and you're upset about it. I didn't make things seem like anything. I'm only showing you what you're doing and what's going on. I may throw a little Hebrew in there for spice, but I don't need to put that in there for someone to look at this and go, there's something wrong with how they're talking. It's kind of weird how they're speaking. Normal society, speaking normal, meaning everyday grocery store people would listen to your lingo and not follow a thing. They could definitely follow what I've been saying from A to B, point A, point C. And my point is that you're talking in code. And the more people are going to see this code, the more we don't have to scrub and search for it. No, you'll just know this freak from Jump Street. You don't need receipts at that point. Their mouth is the receipt. Their language and lingo is the receipt. Now, if you want to play around with that stuff and use that lingo and thinking it's funny, then you're probably more sick than the person who can't help himself, supposedly. Help herself, supposedly. You want to pretend to be a freak? You're fucking... anyway. I just read that right there. Yeah, I would have thought anything of anything if that video would have never came out about the hair and, you know, just thought it was distasteful, man, to put me out there like that. But everybody saw that. And I'm not lying when I said that there was a part where this chick had some dude in the beginning of her stream and he was saying the N-word, and I was quite uncomfortable about that. Said to myself, maybe I shouldn't be here. If he's talking like that, and maybe they don't like N-words. I don't care. That mixed with that reaction, it really did spark something in me to be like, oh man. But the funny part is, it wasn't just a feeling. Because one day, Kim, Laurie, Alexander, whatever her name is, and Angela G, and this goofy Domingo were on a stream, but it wasn't live. I thought this was going to be live. They turn it off because they want to have a private session with your boy and tell them how they grew up in racist families. It's, I don't know what races, apparently black is in there somewhere, right? And get up and cry about these things. Why I wouldn't be uncomfortable talking about this. And I didn't even bring it up. I mean, I guess they were really stuck on the whole, well, the Sasquatch thing, it wasn't a racist thing. I never said anything about that. You, Angela, are the one who brought that up. You brought it up. I don't have the comments anymore from the stream because your channel has been taken down, but I should be smart enough to pin most of that stuff these days. The channels get taken down like that. But you were the one who insinuated all that stuff. Or, you shouldn't think a certain way. Man, I didn't think a thing about that. It was you who brought it up. And that's, I mean, I don't really want to make it a race thing. I'm not trying to. But this is how it all started. And without all those kind of weird faces about the compliment and the other stuff, I would have thought the things that I did. It was mostly after that comment. Oh, it's not about race or anything like that. When we were talking about the Sasquatch, I was like, I never even thought, it's not what you think. I wasn't thinking anything. I was thinking about that cheese comment. As I expressed that many times. And you know what's so sad about the puppet mill video? There's a lot of parts that didn't even make it that should have made it, that are still like those eye-opening parts. But people were watching because they saw little bits and pieces hour into it that they remember. That was like a special part. That just kind of like, it just rolled with the punches. Damn, I didn't even know that was going to be in the final product. And that's a great part right there. Because everything that I have on my phone, in terms of recording stuff, fellow mom, you're all concerned about that. Meanwhile, you do the same thing as in your recording everybody. Pretty much, of course you are. Everything in my phone, it's got to be of some relevance because I recorded it. If I record it, put it in the back burner, and I don't really pay attention. If I see some weird stuff, I just have trained myself. Just get it now because you'll regret it later if you don't. Sometimes you just got to stop what you're doing. Damn. All right. Record it. Bam. Good to go. I believe in the spirit when it leads you to certain spots in certain videos. Like how the spirit's leaving me to leave the spot right now to go and do my thing. But it was great for all 3 to 5 showing up, keeping it kind of clean in here. Didn't have to be too much dialogue. I had stuff to say. That's why I held this stream. I knew people weren't going to be watching because, like I said, they're all over there when that edit just get tore up. Man, I didn't want to leave to do this. I wanted to do it afterwards. But I said, nah, I got to do it now. Didn't want to miss any of this. But I didn't know any of the people, so I didn't want to talk. But, man, let me give it a few more minutes. So what do they have to say now? They're talking about detective. They're trying to bump me into that. Be like, don't believe detective, man. There's blah, blah, blah about that. And he was the main one I seen doing videos about it. I've seen other videos about this character that I wasn't fond of. And nothing in comparison to having child pornography on a drive. And Nicola made a great point about this guy's getting busted at 4 in the morning. They're going over there serving a search warrant and shit. He's getting busted at 4 in the morning just for meth. And to top it all off, like that cherry on that Sunday, it was at mom's house. These clowns are smoking meth at mom's house. How dirty does it get? Unless mom is an addict too. Don't you feel bad for doing that? That's stuff that will get the family fucked up. They got meth in here. What else are they doing? This could be a little meth house. Everybody's guilty until proven innocent. You know America. You're up there smoking meth. Well, apparently there was a little residue in that pipe, according to you. So, I didn't eat Grammys or anything, man. And no, I'm not talking about the music. I'm talking about the baggies. Grammy baggies, right? Maybe this is what they're talking about when they're talking about how's Grammy doing? Grandma, their grams crack and meth. They're doing little runs and shit. Just Look at them. You can't put anything past them at this point. We're talking about selling their candies. They're probably talking about the crack rock and stuff. You don't know what's going on. They're selling pop rock, all right. Melt in your mouth and not in your hand. Gotcha. Meth and mollies. That's what you're selling. Meth and mollies. Jesus Christ. Smoking meth at mom's house. Not weed. Not drinking or cigarettes. Tobacco dipping and spitting. Not spice or anything like that. Goddamn even bath salts. They're doing meth at mom's house. That look what it did for you. You got your 20-something days in jail, all for drugs. There's something that Nicole brought up. Yeah, they're not coming over at 4 a.m. to do a search warrant and stuff on some drugs. Bro. It's just not going down like that. Nope. No, on some meth. Unless they're running a meth house, then yes, you could all see that. But Ed wouldn't know. He wasn't living there at the time. But he did refer to it as his room a few times in the interview. I guess he forgot to say that he was visiting there because you wouldn't have a room. This is in casual conversation, so it kind of flowed, and the truth flows sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I heard him say that. I was like, you live there, dude. Why are you just lying? Just lying. I was going to put that in the video, but then again, probably wouldn't even see it for the trees, so whatever. All right, I'm going to go ahead and end this. Y'all have a good night.
Best friends was a Vietnam vet. He was 6'7" and first retired 9th Marines in Quezon during the Tet Offensive, and he come back and he bought a Harley Davidson. He got in a drunken car wreck and he lost both legs. And he used to sit on his you guys were doing shit.
you're pushing the narrative.
That's why I was going after FM. And I was like, dude, fucking every backstage. What do you want? Fucking dirty homeless fuck. What do you want?
You did say that you
played them many times. Yes.
Yeah, I know.
And hello, Jilly. I was should have kind of started this morning. I was almost going to start because I got up at like 3 a.m. I was up, and I was almost debating starting in the middle of the. Well, I guess it's being worldwide platform. Someone up the fucking Aussies. It'd be the Aussie stream, at 3 in the morning. But I was pulling meth hours. Not really. Like I said, I got up. And I realized my stream died. I was like, "Fuck!" It's like I better fucking start it now. And then I meant to get it cracking this morning, but I kind of like I was gonna go do one pool and then come back and start it, and then go back.
Do you ever just get tired of it and just say, "Fuck it, I don't want to do it anymore"?
No, it wasn't that. I was just it's busy season at work. I was like, I better fucking shizzle. No shizzle. We said we want people to come on, not fucking scumbags. Fucking shizzles backstage. What do you want? Fucking dirty homeless fuck. What do you want?
You did say that you gotta get somebody to
Mike check.
Combat.
What the fuck do you want, Shizzle?
I just figured I haven't done any monitoring lately. So here I am.
Hello, Zero. What happened to OJM?
Zero.
The word on the street is OJM. Fucking okay. You I heard
Zero Pop said was what happened to OGM.
He got a different job. He got out of the
and
trucking.
He moved on.
No, he got out of the trucking industry. We gotta blame Tiffany. Tiffany fucking took down the fucking OJM. You know, he went back to the well. And
I didn't know that.
Apparently that was the whole drama with FM. I was like, oh dude, apparently like OJM was showing his cards to fucking Tiffany. And then she about the whole fucking
because he was mad because she was
he was digging in on Yaxley shit and fucking that's why I was going after FM. And I was like, dude, fucking and then I got Tiffany to admit to it too. Not even on my panel. I didn't have to bring her on panel because I got to recorded her doing it on Tracy's panel saying what happened. And I heard Yaxley was complaining about it forever. So I just never had the proof per se, but like I said, I got Tiffany fucking. Anyway, Domingo, before Domingo went down, Domingo was fucking telling me all about OJM and fucking some of his whatever.
I don't know. I just think
that was right about the time when Tiffany played fucking Yaxley, Domingo, OV, and apparently OJM. She was like fucking like a fucking sniper, taking out YouTubers, or at least fucking dismembering them and like putting them in wheelchairs, like fucking.
So she took these people out.
Maybe the YouTubers that have like
Are you sure that this little Tiff girl ain't making you guys a little too paranoid on some type of?
No, I'm just telling you this is what happened. No, this is what I was being told, and then fucking not only that, Domingo apologized to Yaxley, of all things, which is not in his nature. Trust me. Like he had to fucking concede.
I don't think they were paranoid. I think they were just protecting a LARP account that they enjoyed, and then
Scott's acting paranoid.
He came in.
How am I paranoid?
No, she didn't.
Just let me get rid of you. You're fucking saying stupid shit real quick. I was gonna let you to fuck with TID because I know you guys are libertarian brothers, and we're trying to trigger Mass One.
I'm not really.
I'm sorry. You guys are having this LARP that she's so nefarious. You both sound.
I didn't say she was nefarious. I was saying she took out fucking Domingo.
See what he said.
Took out.
He's like, you close. I ain't said shit about her yet.
Prove it.
She didn't take me out. How the fuck? What are you talking about?
Is this all just hearsay? Come on, guys.
No, I'm the one streaming every day. What are you talking? How did I?
You honestly fucking expect to fucking trigger people by saying prove it?
You don't even know. Not only that, you believe in Gomez, so fucking you're not only fucking worked around. You believe in liars. That's how low
what do I believe?
IQ you are.
What do I believe from him? What did he say that I believe?
Many things.
You believe that
name one thing.
One night, Cam.
Wait, what?
Why don't you name one thing? What do you believe? What do you believe, Chisel?
I question everybody, including rest in peace, Gomez.
What about yourself?
Dude, Gomez is fucking. He's clout chasing me.
Question
right
myself.
now.
Question yourself.
He's got
I
my
question
name in the
myself.
title right now. What a total fucking retard.
Oh,
what a total
okay.
fucking retard.
It's your
No,
name.
he's
You're claiming it. You're claiming it. So he's
Yeah,
for sure
that's
got
me.
your name in the
That's
title.
me, Zero. Sub-Zero.
Yes, we're not.
I'm Zeus.
Your confirmation.
2020. Zero. See, Zero. We got a question. Did Tiffany take out Zero? Where's Zero been?
You guys are
She didn't take
really
me out.
paranoid about Tiffany.
No, all that Yaxley has now capitulated back to her and fucking streaming with Tracy and shit like that. So you got to really question.
Hey,
what kind of
Tiff's
evidence
always
does
been
she
cool
have
with
on him?
me, except for one time. She's always been cool with me.
Nice to see you, Zero.
I don't have a problem with Tiffany. I'm just stating the obvious. I don't have a problem with Tiffany. I think Tiffany's great. Tiffany made me right in regards to she'd make me right. I was right anyway. She helped prove that I was right. But the whole FM fucking OJM Yaxley stalking Yaxley's family story was apparently correct. And then I got FM to even admit to it too on Taco Stream, and then I recorded all that. I'd play it, but I've already done it. Oh, speaking of fucking degenerates, hello, what's truth? What's
Zero, Shizzle, what's truth? We got all the homeboys.
Oh man, we're getting the
What's
shield
truth is in the
fucking
panel?
prospect. No, he's
Is he
on
on
the
the panel?
fucking chat.
Oh.
Look in the comment section, retard.
I'm not.
Yeah, what? No, we
with the
don't let
device.
what's
I got a
truth
headset.
fucking.
We got what's truth? Truth
He's
is
wait.
out.
He's the only
What's
one
wrong
on
with
the
what's
board
true?
on this.
Shizzle,
That
but
dirty fucking
nizzle.
Canadian fuck. He
Got
probably
it
doesn't even know how to play
right.
hockey.
Truth and doubt. Has he ever given you a boo boo? What's truth?
Yeah, he hurt my fifis.
Yeah, Matt, just like Mag Better Truth got my fifis hurt. I'm gonna make a Mag Better Truth video.
For real, like, what's so bad about the guy?
I mean, if I had fifis, I don't know. I don't think he has. No, to be honest with you, I mean, I just
So
make
you don't
shit up.
you don't have fifis.
No, not on the internet.
Shizzle, you obviously have mommy fifis. You have mommy issues. We know. Oh. Remember the time you told us that you're mad at your mom? She took your weed. My mom took my weed and cups. You want to tell us about when your mom took your weed?
Well, excuse me.
I mean, what do you mean by did he give me a boo boo or something like that? What did you ask me, Shizzle?
You guys seemed hurt that What's Truth was here.
You
So I
asked me
asked if he gave you a boo boo.
All I did was acknowledge him that he was here. How does me acknowledging that he's here
I'm sorry.
signify
I'm sorry. Maybe I just meant scat.
I got upset about it. I mean, maybe you're paranoid.
How am I upset?
No, maybe I was wrong because you seemed
Yeah,
your
of course you're wrong.
You
When
thought he was on the panel. You assumed he was on the panel.
Dude. Just sitting there and fucking pretending like somebody's on battle you, man. Like some kind of info. Dude, nobody gives a fuck.
Hey, you know that paranoia that I was saying that Tiff gave y'all? It seemed like that What's Truth kind of the same vibe.
I mean, it
gave
sounds
at
to me
least
like
that.
you're
Maybe
projecting.
my
Tiff never gave any of us any paranoia.
She can come on panel right now. I have no problem
None
with
of
it.
us ever gave. She never
I
gave
think
any
it's
of
funny
us
that
any
she
paranoia.
ruined Yaxley. She
I
ruined
thought it
OJM.
was funny that she showed her pussy.
Domingo, poor
showed
Domingo.
a flashlight up her ass.
Prove it.
I mean, what the
How do
fuck?
I know that's true?
Why would I
How
be
do I know that's
paranoid
true?
about some
Why
bitch
would
who
we
showed
show
the fucking...
How do I know your narrative is true, Scott?
Let me say that I have seen some of Tiffany's work via Yaxley. Yaxley gave it to fucking who's that guy? The guy from Iowa or whatever.
Wait, hold up. Let's just not even get into that bitch. Fuck that bitch.
Yeah.
Why is he even fucking worried about it?
You guys are passing narratives, and I got to question them as I monitor.
No, we got what
you're pushing the narratives.
Something.
The fish
Scotty
soup.
was
Now you're
and you interjected, and then you were the one that deflected.
I'm just trying to enlighten the topic here. You don't like my
Hello,
questions?
Ray.
Ray, you're a fucking
Ray. If you come on panel, I'll kick Shizzle.
You're a fucking manipulator, dude.
No, me and Ray ain't got no problem. Ray's
Listen, go. Dude, look, man. If you don't want to have an honest conversation, then fuck off.
Wait, this is my chance to be honest. All right, I'll be honest.
You're not honest.
Well, tell us about your mommy issues.
You're trying to
You can call me
why you hate your mother.
You
I'm gonna
could
get
call me honest
Jesse Peterson here. Why do you hate your mother?
My mom? I don't.
Yeah.
I don't hate her.
You don't hate her. Do you forgive her?
I honestly don't. Yes, I forgive her.
Do you forgive your mother? Okay. What did she do?
What do you forgive? What she do that needs forgiving?
Ray, should I kick Shizzle?
I don't know who's on the panel.
Leave him on.
It's TID, Shizzle, myself.
Dude, every time you let TID on a panel, you're risking this man having a stroke. Like, do you want to be responsible for his untimely demise?
No, he's not going to die.
Yeah, I'm going to have a stroke. That's okay.
It might be worse in real life.
TID's a game.
No, I'm not worse.
Michelle.
What do you mean by worse, Shizzle?
TID is an embolism waiting to happen.
Just different scenarios.
Already. And why would you say that, dumb shit?
Who, me?
You're the dumb shit.
Why are you calling Ray dumb, dude?
Well, because he said I was an embolism waiting to happen, dipshit. You're the dipshit. He's the dumb shit.
And you're the dead shit.
But I'm not dead.
Could be. It could happen.
Ray is turning to a suicide troll.
No, I don't want TID.
Chill the fuck out.
He's a homicide troll. He's trying to kill him.
You chill the fuck out.
Just chill out.
Dipshit.
Hey, stress.
Mass one is a chicken bucket and a perk 30 away from the grave. I think TID can still turn it around though.
You know what? I think you're fucking wrong, dude. I think you motherfuckers are fucking one step into the grave.
Hey, Mass one could turn it around if he starts, not frying his chicken.
Bro, can you imagine if Mass one started But imagine if Mass one started like a motivational Zumba channel.
You don't know shit, really, do you? You guys really don't know shit.
Why don't you go ahead and wax poetically from that 23-year-old recliner in your single wide? Go ahead, lay some wisdom upon us.
What are you talking about? I'm not in a fucking recliner.
Oh, fold-out chair, lawn chair, sorry.
No, I'm in a wheelchair.
Oh, damn.
Jesus Christ. Fuck, now I feel bad.
Yeah, I have no legs.
Brave little toaster.
Is this a LARP, Scotty?
I'm sorry?
TID just said he has no legs. Is this new information?
Yeah, I think he's lying.
Prosthetic.
Ray, were you here this one night? This guy fucking challenged me to a fight. And all of a sudden it comes out, he's like fucking handicapped. And he's like showing his...
Was it Red Hood?
No, it wasn't Red Hood. No. It was fucking one of Mass One. He was on a Mass One panel, and all of a sudden this guy, he says he's a brown belt, so it kind of piqued my curiosity. And then
I mean, it would be kind of hard to put a guy in a knee bar if he had no legs, right? Or a heel hook.
It's true. I've
seen
this
kind of hard for you to fucking
don't underestimate
put anybody in a chokehold if you can't choke them.
There's like that legless like MMA fighters and such. You should look into it.
Handicapped people have guns.
But it's just funny.
How great would it be if the legless guy with Joe Rogan said, "I came here to stand on business"?
I don't know this legless guy.
No, I'm saying you said if there was a legless, you had the guy Zion. Remember the wrestler from Arizona State?
Yes, the wrestler with exactly. I think I know who you're talking about. He's really hard
he
to
was.
get along.
I think he was like an above the knee bilateral. I don't think it was an amputee. I think he was born that way, and he had the torso of like a 193 guy, but he was just fucking tossing 120 pounders because he had no legs. And I don't know, bro. Like, have you ever seen those horror movies where the guys walk on their hands? Like, I'd be terrified.
Like the Vikings.
But it'd be kind of like
My grandpa used to walk on his hands in his 80s.
Was your grandpa Cotton from King of the Hill?
Okay, I'll be back.
My best friend. All right, later.
Don't leave, I'll be back. I'll be back after my time.
He wasn't handicapped. He had legs.
One of my best friends. It was one of my best friends was a Vietnam vet. He was 6'7" in the 1st Battalion 9th Marines in Quezon during the Tet Offensive, and he come back and he bought a Harley Davidson. He got in a drunken car wreck and he lost both legs. And he used to sit on his butt on the ground, and he called it the Ukrainian death grip, where yes, he was from fucking Oswego, New York. And
Oswego, yeah, it's upstate.
Yeah, he was like 300 fucking pounds with no fucking legs, right? I mean, his shoulders were like 4 feet wide, man. And if you wanted to fucking, and he also after he lost his legs, he went to Mexico and he got put in a Mexican prison when marijuana was illegal, and he got caught with a couple joints, and they put him in a Mexican prison.
Are you about to tell us that he wasn't fit to stand trial?
But no, I wasn't going to say that because that son of a bitch would have stood up. I swear to God, he would have stood up. But it was just funny that you said that, because if you knew this man and you were a badass and you thought you could fight and you thought you had to dominate him because he was legless and on the ground, he would fuck you up. And he called it the Ukrainian.
That sounds like a weird fetish porn. Legless in Seattle. Have you ever rented that movie?
What the fuck?
I've never heard of it.
I'm kidding. Never mind. TID. I was trying to be witty. I apologize.
But it's just funny that you said that, because it reminded me of these guys that are legless, that are amputees, that are badasses. And we'll fucking, I've seen a video on fucking YouTube of this legless white kid that lived in the ghetto full of black people. And they were trying to kick him and shit, and he whipped the fuck out of them.
If the white guy had no legs in the black neighborhood, do you ever think he said to himself, "I wish my knee grows"?
That's fucking great, man. That's beautiful.
I'm a shitty human being.
There's somebody with a robot. He cut off his hand, and it's a robot hand.
That was awesome, man. That was a great fucking. That was beautiful. That was.
Dude, this robot hand could grab a strawberry without even squashing it.
I've seen that, the one with all right, I'm about to fucking nerd out right now. I want to say they're called Piscinian corpuscles. It's like your fingers are the only things that have like really you have like 2 point, like where you put 2 needles in your finger, you can feel 2 points of touch, and like the ability to like control and mitigate pressure is like so much more fun. And I've seen that video where it was like opening a soda cap and holding a strawberry and do it. I was like, holy shit, bro. That's.
I actually know somebody that I witnessed it with my own eyes. I know somebody that has it.
You don't really need feeling to know how to grab stuff because I've been stabbed and the nerves in my arm where or stabbed in my arm and the fingers couldn't feel, and so
Right, but I think what he's talking about is the ability to not break something, brother. Like normally the problem is like, yeah. I think there's a word for that though. Is it cybernetics? Is that the word?
About feeling. No,
well, it's some type of sensor. Some type of sensor.
I feel like I might be borrowing that from Terminator. Cybernetics. I think I might actually that may be some sci-fi bullshit.
No, it's not sci-fi. Cybernetics was invented like 100 years ago.
Science fiction. It's got to be fiction for it to be sci-fi.
No, I'll post another fucking link. It's not science.
So it's
fiction.
science.
Usually
It's science nonfiction.
The reason why science fiction comes out, the reason why science fiction was invented is because of the shit that was real. They wanted to make public, and so the only way they could release it without getting fucking hammered by their own state was by writing books that were science fiction. It wasn't like fiction came before the science. The science came before the fiction. That's why they call it science fiction.
So by that logic, the Asia would have came before America if they're Asian American, or the cheese would have come before the burger if it's cheeseburger.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, well then I guess we're on the same page. It's the logic checks out.
Good.
You guys watching any of this fucking crazy anti-ICE protester stuff going on out there in the world?
You mean the same old shit? Have you seen any of the Irish revolting, or the English, or the French revolting against the immigrants? It's funny that the rest of the all-white nations are revolting against immigration, and then only in America you have the immigrants revolting against the whites.
Well, I'm pretty sure France is revolting against like the last 20 years of Islamic influx. They've had African ties for
immigrants.
multiple generations with.
That's what I said. They're revolting against the immigrants. And in America, the immigrants are revolting against the whites.
Right. I'm just saying France has been multicultural and they've been relatively happy until the Muslims got there.
Well, yeah, but I mean, the Muslims were there before, right? So that's what the...
No, the Muslims are the most recent to the table.
Yeah, but no, they were there before.
Shizzle, am I the only one that's lost right now, or are you kind of scratching your head too?
I question each narrative. There might have been some business owners there before. I question each narrative.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
But I mean, what TID is saying, like, I don't know if him and I are saying the same thing.
No.
Well, I mean, you do remember where the original term from slave comes from, right?
Slavic?
Right.
Right. No, I wasn't. I was just saying that.
You remember the Moors?
Yeah, I know who the Moors are. That's why people who were Southern Italian. Well, I mean, I don't remember the Moors. I've learned about the Moors.
Yeah, but they were dominant throughout the entire region. It wasn't just
well, we all are. We all are.
What do you mean?
If you think
we all
about
are?
it, we're all dominant to our own regions.
No, that's not true at all.
Literally. Sorry, go ahead.
No.
What do I mean? Well, I mean, each nation is pretty dominant to its own region. There we go.
But I mean, you have to have
It's on the map.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean.
I think he was saying they were doing a good job of conquering Shizzle.
Yeah, I mean, they conquered.
Look where it got them.
Yeah, right back to square one. So that's what's kind of odd to me about when Ray brought up the riots and the shit in California or whatever.
We're going to call Scottie's people the Byzantine Empire. What do you think?
The what?
I think the people are going to fail on burning LA to the ground. That's what I think.
I don't. I think they'll burn it just fine.
I bet you, out of respect points, brownie points, they're going to be stopped. And eventually,
well, what do you mean? How are they going to be stopped by Donald Trump? So you're
eventually they'll be docile again, just like every other riot.
What are they fighting for?
They don't even know.
I was about to say, it changes by the hour. Social justice, equal rights, police reform, welfare,
attention,
chained immigration.
attention.
Yes. Yeah.
I just can't figure out why they don't fight for that shit in their own country.
Because if they did, they'd get shot dead in the street.
Oh. Huh. Isn't that awesome?
Each nation's like a different experiment they're running on us. They're, comparing.
Are they data mining to see where our vulnerabilities are?
Yeah, it's a
cult. That's exactly what they're doing.
Yep. And they're experimenting with us each moment, each day. Social media helps that shit too.
Data mine. The internet is a data mine.
Do you guys think that? Do you think social media is a weapon against them, or do you think it's 100% on their side?
No, it's just a weapon that can be manipulated.
I think it's the first time that in history that everybody in the town square had a megaphone. It used to be only one or two people did. That's like a newspaper journalist, a terrestrial radio host, or now we just have the opportunity to see how retarded the vast majority of people are. Well, and the other thing too is it allows things to happen at a pace that I think this is right. It's called a paradigm shift, right? When the zeitgeist of a country just turns on its axis. It used to take a long time to elicit change, and now with social media, it's shit that used to take 3 months can take 3 minutes.
Well, but they can do that with more than a megaphone. They can do that with the signal that's sent through the air.
Well, the megaphone was a metaphor. TID.
Right.
I wasn't referring to an actual megaphone. I think if we all had rotary phones, the world would be a better place.
It gives us more voices to be heard compared to just people yelling on street corners.
But the voices.
Fuck no! Shizzle's got a point. Like the dickhead on Reddit used to just be a weird homeless guy on the corner of Lexington and 5th. It's actually kind of true.
But they're not interested in the voices of the people. They never have been.
Do you respect anonymous voices, Shizzle?
When you talk about that, it's just, when have you earned my disrespect? That goes to anybody.
No, I'm saying if somebody wants to be the leader, if someone wants to be the leader of a movement, do you expect them to be like forward facing or at least moderately vulnerable? Like, would you respect?
I respect their freedom to go about it how they choose, as long as they're willing to know be aware of the consequences. Do what you want. If you do any nefarious shit, there may be some karma going on. But I mean, if you start a cult, and this cult is strictly about forming. Wait. If you start a cult, and this cult is strictly about forming 2-versus-2 basketball game competitions every fucking other day, like this is real shit, and build up ranks and shit, then so be it. I ain't gonna interfere. I ain't trying. If you want to start a cult and try to control people, then hopefully I would see some retaliation coming back at that. I see it coming. So, yeah. Does that answer your question? What do you think? You want there to be restrictions? You want people to be exposed if they're? Do you want their barcode to be shown?
Like there's a difference between good and bad, evil, and because you said nefarious.
Well, bringing harm to people. That's what I meant by nefarious shit. Like if you're out there harming people.
There's no way. There's no fucking way to not bring harm to people.
Okay, well, if you invite somebody to a basketball game, this cult, and they drive and die on the way there in a car accident, yeah. But if you invite them to shoot up a place, that's pretty nefarious. And you could clearly raise judgment on that.
So you call that terrorism?
I call that's some nefarious shit. And if they got what coming, I seen it coming.
Okay.
Karma.
So have you ever put yourself in their shoes where they're looking at the rest of the world as terrorists and they're the fucking saviors?
Dude, we need anarchy, whole world, for my mindset to work. Though everybody would have to protect themselves. But
there's
that's
no
just
way
the way
to
I see it.
Because
right now, if you do what I say,
tell everyone to protect their neck.
If you go back into what Ray was talking about earlier, where he's talking about cybernetics, that's the only way.
What?
How did we go from?
What?
You're the one who brought it up.
I feel like TID is listening to this panel, but like 3 minutes behind.
Yeah, because he just confused the hell out of me. I'm like, what is going on?
Because you brought up
I'm having a hard time hearing you, too.
You're having a hard time hearing me?
No, truth and doubt. He's talking about cybernetic what?
We were talking about, Ray brought up cybernetics earlier.
Okay.
I sort of did. I didn't really, but I sort of did. He said he saw a robot hand, but going back really quick, Shizzle, like, what I was saying is, do you think it takes a whole lot of courage for somebody to be like the face of a movement or the voice of a movement if they're not exposed and they're exposing other people?
I thought you were talking about adding. I thought you were talking about adding restrictions to.
That question is
wait. I will. At first, I got your shit wrong. I'm sorry, but
it doesn't take courage.
Courage. No, it could take brains. You might have not a lot of courage. Take brains. You could find yourself a voice, and you could hide behind the scenes and use manipulation tactics, but still for some would say the greater good, and you could probably make the thing happen. You could orchestrate it all. And to answer your question, and you could be a pussy ass coward and do that shit. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's why
You can make it happen.
I'm not particularly fond of it.
It's a way to go about it for cowards. It's one step forward, baby steps to get developing courage. But no, I don't think it requires. You have to have a lot of courage. I think some people make it happen, and they're scared shitless. I think they're scared shitless. Some people.
Well, that's what courage is. It's strength in the face of fear. Brave men don't have courage. Brave men are just brave.
Well, no, it's not true.
Yes, okay, TID. Go ahead and wax poetically now. Go ahead and correct me again on my colloquialisms.
Wait.
Go ahead, TID. Let me know how I'm fucking wrong.
From your definition, regardless if you're right or wrong, I would say I would agree. Yeah, it would take courage if you're right.
I am right. That's
what you just said. Ray, can you repeat what you just said?
I said a brave man doesn't have to have courage. A brave man is simply brave. Courage is like strength in the face of opposition while facing fear. So in order to be courageous, one must be fearful. A brave man doesn't necessarily feel fear. That's why courage and bravery are not they're not one and the same.
Yeah.
Okay. I agree with that.
Yeah, like Val Kilmer, Doc Holliday was not a very courageous man. You know, he's like, I want to drink myself to death, fuck whores, and shoot people. You know, but that's either way, it doesn't make a difference.
Well, I equate it to my own.
What would you guys consider yourself? Brave or
I would consider myself courageous. I would because I felt plenty of fear, and I stepped in front of it while fear, and then I maintained my fear to where I didn't back down, and I still completed the job.
I'm going to say I'm not brave. I would say I'm brave, but that would be courage. I would used to say I'm brave, but if those definitions are what he says, then I would have more courage than bravery.
Well, it's like the reason I
feel
say
fear
that is because I've known a lot of brave men that would go up high, and then when they got high, way up in the air, they lost their courage, and they turned into little.
Well, courage can turn into bravery, but
yeah, I don't think I want to be brave.
I want to say that I want to say what they call that is immersion therapy. You know, it's like the guy who's terrified of heights and he becomes obsessed with skydiving, or you know, the guy who's scared of animals and becomes a Brazilian rainforest explorer.
Well, if you're afraid, that gives you room for improvement. You could always improve. If you're brave, you're dumb.
To your logic, it's like the soldier that's terrified of death that always involves himself in the worst conflicts.
Some people are built that way. Some people are not. Neither's good. The end result is the same. I don't know how we got on that as a topic of conversation, but it's interesting nevertheless.
I would say somebody that has courage would be more cautious, look left and right, be more aware of their surroundings. Somebody that's brave might get them shot a little quicker.
Well, that's what I was talking about. That's the reason I brought it up.
Yeah, well, you're right and wrong. That's actually a really good point to bring up. A lot of times, do you know how many cops they found who have been shot and killed, and they forgot to take the safety off their gun because they have so much anxiety going on when there's like a catastrophic situation, or like a fireman who forgets to put his regulator on? Because you're right. The guy. Let me finish, TID. Like most of the guys who die on the job sites are not the new guys that are like nervous and paying attention. It's the guys who've been doing it for 17 years and think they have it all figured out and just makes a dumb mistake. You are right, but there's like room for I don't know. I don't even know why I read about shit like this. It's pointless to even know about.
Well,
I find people fascinating.
It's the same as if a person is starving to death and a plant is growing right next to their mouth on the ground that they could survive off of. It's ignorance.
Yeah, but they're going to beg for money on a street corner.
And fear and just going along with whatever society decides is acceptable.
That's why I respect the Haitian people when they came here. They just started eating people's pets. Like that's perseverance right there.
Yeah.
They're
Or just
eating the
strays
cats.
on the street. Maybe they're just eating
the
strays on the street. And now it's a witch
Do you
hunt.
remember the AI of Donald Trump protecting kittens and dogs? That was fucking.
Hey,
God,
I used to eat at a Chinese place that got shut down back in like the 90s. And that shit was good as fuck. I'm just saying. It was good. So
Sweet and sour
maybe
titsu?
Maybe I have, and I wouldn't be ashamed of it. Fuck it.
Mushu poodle?
Yeah,
Hopefully it wasn't a pet, like a family member. It was probably a stray they found in the alleyways.
And Marvin Ziller had the taco shop shut down.
You should communicate like this more often, Shizzle. You are an interesting conversationalist.
Oh, did I mention it was shut down for serving cats? I just said it was shut down. It was shut down for serving cats, in case you didn't catch that.
I would say that was implied.
Okay. I like conversation. That's cool.
I've only talked to you like 3 times, and it's like the LARPing troll. And I was like, that's a strange fella. Yeah, you're not dumb.
Well, there
people
were things going on that didn't involve you, but it seemed like you were in the middle of it at that point.
I'm always in the middle of tons of retarded shit that I have nothing to do with.
I was confronting other people, and you're on the panel, and I was trying to navigate with you on the panel as well, and it was just weird.
I gotcha. So I was collateral damage?
It kind of seemed like you were meat shielding for some nefarious shit, but I don't hold anything like you never said anything bad against me. I completely respect you.
I would not meat shield for anybody, brother.
Well, I did say it seemed, so I will never make that claim that you did that. All due respect.
Oh, no worries,
At the time, that's what it seemed like. So maybe I got a little snippy with you. Maybe I did. But you could call it trolling. I was just asking questions about some serious things.
I didn't know what a Muffin Man was. I found Scotty. Do you ever hear of a guy named Edward?
I still don't know what a fucking Muffin Man is.
Have you ever heard of a guy named Edward Shizzle?
Yes.
There's a guy named Edward.
Predward?
Yes, that one and the same. I knew him. I used to actually like hunt and catch predators and pedophiles. Edward was in the community. I enjoyed it. It was fun. I liked doing what I did. And somehow Scotty's channel through like Angela G, who's like friends with Edward, and I'm like I do like MMA podcasting and shit like that. And I saw this thing, and I want to say it was Reservations at Dorsia MMA. So I was like, and then I see like Angela and like there were like a handful of people that I knew. And then I'm like, hey, Scotty, when does the MMA talk start? And everyone's like, never. And I never left.
I'm going to play devil's advocate. He does talk it sometimes. He talks.
And him and I will, well.
I think we lost Ray.
Yeah.
You say you lost me?
Oh, there you
are. Now you're back.
Oh, I was going to say for a channel that's called Eagle Fang MMA, there's not a whole lot of MMA talk. It's always Scotty going, arthritis! And then him and Becky Blazin having a beef, and Mass One crashing out on stream, and TID occasionally dropping pearls of wisdom between the plastic bottle whiskey. It's this is an interesting place.
I don't drink whiskey.
Yeah.
He does vodka and Pepto Bismol. So you got any interesting things in your not personal stuff, but anything that specifically interests you, Shizzle? Sports, music,
me?
Sports, music, history, art, automobiles, like
sports, basketball.
Everything.
My Knicks just went down.
I'm embracing it all right now. I'm the eyes for creation. I'm here to witness.
Homelessness.
You say homelessness?
Yeah, Shizzle embraces.
I'm the eyes. I have eyes to witness the creation. Perhaps we all are the eye.
The Eye of Agamotto?
What is that? Agamotto?
That's a reference from Doctor Strange, the Eye of Agamotto. That was what he wore around his neck. Or the Eye of Ra. You're not a big movie buff, right?
Like that. No. My life is the movie.
The Truman Show starring Shizzle?
Well, with all you Agent Smiths out there, it sure seems like it.
I'm a big Matrix fan,
particularly. I'm just saying humanity altogether. It seems like it, with the 10% that's kind of not.
I really enjoyed the Matrix series. Even the last one, I kind of had
holy fuck,
a guilty pleasure, but I didn't hate it.
I couldn't even watch the last one. What was it about? Explain that.
Probably the Matrix.
That's what was the Matrix 5 and 4 about? Probably the Matrix.
You know what I can't stand? When
what's that?
All these truth.
You know what he's talking about?
Truther topic content creators, they use the Matrix to explain humanity and the system, and it just all doesn't. I don't like that comparison.
The red field, the blue field, the black field, the white field. What if he took the purple?
Yeah, you should respect it.
That's when Lawrence Fishburne played a guy named Morpheus, and he offered Neo. He said you could take the blue. He said you could take the blue pill and go home and wake up like nothing happened, or you can take the red pill and go down the rabbit hole and see how far it goes. And I'm pretty sure that's where the term "red pilled" came from.
It is. Yeah. It is exactly from two transsexual brothers that produced the movie.
They weren't transsexuals when that happened.
But the
I
Matrix.
think you could explain it without
the
using
idea
Hollywood.
of the Matrix goes back even further, because in Commando with Arnold Schwarzenegger, his name was the Matrix before the Matrix even came out. So
Matrix,
the term
Matrix is a noun.
The terms, yeah, it's been a term for a long time. It's been used here and there, I guess. I don't think it's no predictive programming coincidence.
Well, it's just.
I think it's just a great story.
I know you're not a movie buff, but the guy who played Agent Smith, Hugo Weaving, that guy is fucking phenomenal. Tremendous actor.
Explain to me,
you know what though? I gotta call out my hypocrisy, guys. Complete hypocrisy. I go around saying Agent Smiths all the time to people that push the system. So I'm being a hypocrite, and I'm using that fucking movie too. Well, I gotta call myself out. I gotta make up a new term.
You're a hip hop anonymous.
I'd done it before. We were talking about Matrix. I said Agent Smiths a few times.
Hip hop explain to me,
So,
Ray,
in my
what
opinion,
you thought about the last Matrix movie. What the fuck was that about?
they all, in my opinion, when it comes to movies, some of them could have great story writing, whatever. Some of them, the story writing could be influential to like some LGB or some division shit. But I also fear like hypnosis with the audio and video, not completely the story, but blinks, the patterns in the screen, and then the audio. And when I watch movies, sometimes it makes me go to sleep. If I'll wake up and like try watching a movie. That shit like puts a spell on me and I don't know. So
have you watched the entire Matrix series?
No.
Okay. Well, that's what I'm asking Ray about. About the last episode of the Matrix.
Same with artists, like music artists. There's some artists out there that don't push any division, no gay shit, no trans shit. Actually call out the establishment a little bit.
Wait a minute.
And
Are you
I
saying
fear
shit
that
and
the frequent
trans shit is pushing division?
oh, that's just the narrative right now. But I also think that there
trans shit was pushing unity.
well, it's heavily influenced is what I'm saying.
By
I think the idea is heavily under the influence.
Yeah, you just made me lose my motherfucking point because I'm under the influence of some weed right now, and I forgot what I was trying to say. That's all.
God damn it! Fuck,
I'm gonna give
I was
myself
gonna
5
be
more
a
minutes.
cynic, but I got high.
I was gonna, sing that one, Chisel. You know what he's talking about? You know what Ray's talking about right there?
Yes, he knows. Everybody knows that. What's their not the Ghetto Boys? What's their name?
Hold on. Chisel's young.
Oh, I remember. Okay, I remember. So they ain't pushing no division, no gay shit, none of the fucking main BLM, whatever. But their music could have frequencies in it that could also work its magic. And I think some artists are like that as well. So you could be like, oh, I like what this Tom McDonald is saying or whatever, which I could call out some of the shit he says as far as his lyrics as well. But yeah, I think it's in the frequencies with the movies and the music.
A pretty good friend of mine just did a song with Tom McDonald.
Yeah,
and I think with these live streams and all the videos on YouTube could be using a certain frequency that's auto default set. Just food for thought. This live stream right now.
Black guy.
What we're hearing, everybody on panel, could be different frequency than what the people in the YouTube are hearing.
Well, the frequency is determining your cybernetics.
Yeah.
TID, you're like really early generation AI because like sometimes you make really good points, but sometimes it's not so much.
Well, sometimes I just bullshit.
You guys are movie buffs, though. On topic, you guys are movie buffs. You watch a lot of Hollywood.
There's nothing wrong with it. People express themselves creatively as long as you don't take it too seriously or make it your fucking god.
Hollywood for a long time, more than most people. I purposely chose to disconnect a long time ago before even the internet came out.
Well, you've got a group now called, do you know who Angel Studios is, Shizzle?
You said there's nothing wrong with it. Angel Studios. No.
They're like they're independently funded and they're independently funded and can I finish a sentence, TID?
Well, I mean, you can.
I mean, I'm a fan of yours, brother, but you love just.
I don't really care if you're a fan or not.
Angel Studios is funded by mostly like anti-woke, anti-BLM shit. So they're trying to give an opportunity for people to go back to the cinema without having ideology shoved down their throat.
There's no way to do that.
I'm not anti BLM or woke, but they heavily amplify it. Like you think of one studio, like put like a gay person every here and there, like you see in real life, but like every movie, main characters and forced on you, like fucking over and over and over again. I mean, I'm not anti, but you could tell when that shit's amplified heavy.
Woke is the new Orthodox Christianity or Islam when they're trying to infiltrate an entire people and make them bow to one knee and accept the tenets and ideology. Wokeism is just a new culty religion. That's really it's a cult in a world where nobody has faith.
Well, why don't you just say that wokeism is religion?
Literally what I just said.
No, you pointed out two religions. You said wokeism is Orthodox Christianity and Islam, but you never said nothing about Judaism.
Well, there's only like fucking 30 million Jews in the world, pal. They're not exactly raking in the numbers. I know that you'll jump at any opportunity to go anti-Semitic. I know that you'll jump at any opportunity to go anti-Semitic, and I'll let you have it. But
So now I'm an anti-Semite. That's hilarious. So in order for you to get your point across, you have to fucking point out the two opposing viewpoints of a singular religion where it all begins from. And then when you get called out, you got to go straight to fucking anti-Semitism.
No, because you made a reference that wasn't pertinent to this conversation. I'm saying wokeism doesn't make you do anything other than say, "Hey, I'm woke." TID, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to explain to you because I'm actually smarter than you in this area. Can you not speak over people, sir? Can you not speak over people? Can you not speak over people?
But you don't seem to have a problem speaking over people.
Well, me and Shizzle were kind of having a conversation, and what I'm trying to say to you,
nothing. And your topics that you brought up were ridiculous in the first place. Because you left out the singular most important issue of both of them religions of where they began was from Judaism.
Abrahamic. I'm aware of what Abrahamic is, but I'm not talking about the religions. What I'm trying to do is compare them to the times where they were heavily trying to increase themselves in numbers. Judaism's never really done that. They do it through. Dude, can you shut the fuck up, you geriatric alcoholic? Like, I just let you unpack your idea. Just be polite. Let somebody else say something, dude.
Go for it, bro.
I'm not comparing them to the religions and the actual application or the practice of them. Judaism's never been one to say, "Hey, we need to increase in numbers. Let's go convert people." They've done it through procreation.
Really? Yeah, why is that?
Because we're still talking about wokeism and BLM. I used a comparison through two world religions to identify a dynamic in human behavior. I wasn't actually talking about a religion. And then you were like, "What about the Jews?"
You were talking about religion without bringing up religion. Wow, that's amazing. You know what Peel Pool is?
No, but I would gladly go on any trivia game show and I'd put my life savings against you, TID.
Except for when it comes to Peel Pool.
Right. Or to USS Liberty, these one little obscure one-offs that you guys pull out of your pocket.
I'm starting a game show called Peel Pool. And you're going to go up against me on it, right?
On a 1 to 10, how drunk are you right now?
5.
So 7. Okay.
You know what?
So no, 3.
Topol is
So 3.
Hebrew, and it refers to a specific method of Talmudic study that involves intense textual analysis and argumentations to reconcile apparent contradictions or differences in interpretations. It is a form of disputation, often characterized by careful distinctions and subtle reasoning, aiming to clarify and refine understanding of the halakhic rulings and principles. Sorry, I might have fucked up that halakhic word. Kick.
Shizzle, do you get where I was coming from just with the reference to they try to grow in numbers without really making anybody follow? That's all right. Was I talking about religion in any way other than just identifying a human dynamic?
He was trying to stem down a different topic. That's what he was trying to do.
Okay.
What's up, Mass One Pilgrim?
But yeah, you kind of did throw the reference as far as woke, but he took it a different way. And then he was trying to say you forgot the origin of them is what he was trying to say.
Well, no, that's Abrahamic, and they've never done anything that was. Again, they've done it through procreation and isolationism. They've never been one. Like for Muslim, like all you really have to do is say like Allah is my guy, and they're like you're in. Like Judaism actively tried to tell you not to be a Jew.
No, Judaism depends on victimization.
I just said isolationism and procreate. If you isolate people, you can create an us versus them mentality. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not arguing with you.
Yourself. They don't isolate themselves. They openly interject themselves so they can be isolated and segregated again. Because they depend on victimization.
I'm going to have to say goodbye to everybody.
Good night. Are you Philemon? Shizzle, are you and him the same guy, or is that a different dude?
That's a different dude.
They're essentially the same.
Okay. I don't know if I've ever talked to him.
I'm nothing like Philemon.
Oh,
I'm just tired. I can't hang with this. Truth and Doubts kind of keeps throwing my conversation off a little bit. But
what does Truth and Doubt say? And I'm driving, so I'm not reading chat.
Truth and Doubts on panel.
You can hear what I'm saying.
Oh, TID is Truth and Doubt. All right, I didn't. Okay.
Yes. So I missed it. You guys were having a fruitful conversation, you and Shizzle?
We were.
Well, this is the first time Shizzle's ever openly left.
I didn't kick him.
He's left, right? He left on his own?
Yeah.
TID, I'm going to put a fucking interlock on you. I'm going to put an interlock on you and Mass One's fucking StreamYard account.
Is that like a breathalyzer?
Okay.
It's the one in the car that you have to blow in before it'll start.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm drinking a Diet Dr. Pepper, so I'm not drinking for the record, so there's that. I'm not drinking. At least yet. Night's still young.
It's okay. My body weight exceeds my breathalyzer limit.
Well, technically, breathalyzer is a percentage. So your body weight is a factor in it. So yeah, but it's a percentage still. So
right. So my body weight exceeds my percentage of breath. So when you talk about how drunk someone is, then you have to concede whenever the body weight exceeds the fucking breath.
hello, Lady Scorpio, Mr. Jones. So I'm just trying to be cordial to him, so I'm not a very good conversationalist. So speaking of that, I'm watching this this trial. Right, Ray, you said you're watching the trial, maybe?
Which one?
The Turtle Boy trial? No, I'm kidding. The Karen Reed trial.
Very, very passingly.
The Turtle Boy was in court today. And that goes back to the Shea, Dr. Phil Shea.
I was introduced to Turtle Boy by a guy named FTK.
Really?
The Shea lady was the one that went to Gomez.
And FTK happens to be a Jew, and he would
martial artist too.
Legitimate martial artist and a big boy. I would kind of like to see TID get like real anti-Semitic with him. I'd like to see how that played out.
Well, even if it turned out that I got my ass whipped, would you feel happy?
No. I think Islam is a garbage religion, but I don't blanketly say like I hate Islamic people.
So what are you saying? Why would
did you say you hate Jews?
No, I didn't say that.
So Ray, so that's a mischaracterization. No, but getting back to the Karen Reed thing, did you see his? Apparently, John had like a pretty crazy BAC. Even post mortem, in the autopsy they ran his blood. You probably know more about that than me with your background. But yeah, they took his blood post mortem and still had crazy fucking BAC. Like it makes sense you can't sober up after death, your body processes stop functioning. But
sounds like a really depressing Biggie Smalls album. Sober up after death.
Check. All right, well, hey, good morning. We're going to end this out here. Interestingly enough, where Skattie's talking about Shea and Turtle Boy, right? Shea, Turtle Boy. But all he can say is that, really. Not that Turtle Boy put some charges on blast about Shea that were dropped. See how these little propagandists like Predward work? I mean, the big guy, Skattie the big guy, just like Predward in his MMA drama and news, just like Predward was with the Predcatchers drama and news. Isn't that interesting? They're both big guys out of the same puppy mill that need to peddle propaganda from propagandists. Isn't that interesting? Anyways, everyone, thanks for joining in for this another 12-hour segment with Mr. Cox. I'll be back momentarily with, I think we're going to title it Shady as AF, Thursday. And we'll play some stupid shit. Let's see what this guy's got to talk about. Thanks
Forrest Whitaker eye?
Yeah. Just drunken, illogical logic. Anti-Semitic, drunken, illogical logic. That's what we're dealing with there. I mean, it's a great point with Skattie, right? And complaining about Mr. Cox having him in his title. But no retorts to the Mark Connors claims, and more coming out, and him saying he's going to do an expose on Mark Connors, but doesn't. Isn't that incredible? All right, I'm out of here. Thanks for joining in. We'll be back momentarily. All right.